It's good for us, actually.
Plenty left, yes, plenty left.
We can wait. We can.
Hello, everybody. What? Why is there only an option to subscribe or log out? What the hell? What is going on here? Hello, Balix. Hello, Devil. Hello, Friday. Hey, Paradox. Will you be at the arena tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I will, actually. There we go. Okay. Why wouldn't we watch this? Chat, listen, I get, you know what does bother me a little bit is that if you were a fan of one of these teams, wouldn't it still matter though, whether they could get a win or not? I think it would. Hey, Sushan. Thank you. If I was in Korea, I'd ask to come and watch with you. That would have been sick. That would have been sick, Alex, actually. Hello, Steph. Can you rate this poor man's VFL? We're gonna do Clues by Sam first. And then maybe we'll take some time during the pre-show, Paradox. And for those wondering, I totally forgot about transfers this week for VFL, so GG. I can still swap out 3 out of my 4 remaining Pacific players next week, so I'll give it a shot next week. But Chobra, can you enable the brain rot? I mean, the mods put their foot down. Chat, I can't go against the mods. There are more innocents below Nancy than below Laura. There are more innocents below Nancy than there are below Laura. So Javi has to be a criminal. Olga has at least 2 criminal neighbors. Okay. Clues by Sam is now 1 year old. Really? Nice. Congrats, Clues by Sam. Penny is one of 3 innocents in column B. Okay. 3 innocents. Okay. Both criminals above me are connected. Okay, so there's 1 and then this is innocent. The mods don't like the brain rot? I didn't put that there. The mods did. Hello, Saw. Chobra, what are we doing here? We're gonna be watching the VCT Pacific games that are on today. We're gonna be watching the games. And if it ends early, maybe we'll stream some Neverness Teverness. Ike is one of 5 criminals on the edges. You know what I miss, chat? I miss playing Ike in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Brawl? He was Instance Melee, right? Marth was definitely Instance Melee. Wait. It will end early. Will it? That's a bold statement, Balix. Just because usually when both teams are weaker, it doesn't guarantee that it's shorter. Here's some rumors noted and Jack. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know much about Note XD. Jack, I've heard a lot of. But I thought Vic was doing okay. I don't know about this year. I thought Vic was doing okay last year, so I don't know. It seems like C9's kind of hitting the panic button, though. I mean, hitting the panic button on Penny is kind of insane to me, though, no? Like, I know he's had a rough year, but... Each row has at least one criminal. Okay. One, two, three. So there's only 2 more criminals on the edges, but one of them has to be here. Okay. Note XD is very, very good. Yeah? I would rinse you in Melee. You know what, Shio? Everyone always thinks that they can beat each other in Melee. Like, someone says, I could probably beat you, and everyone thinks because most likely, if you're talking about it, you were probably on the better side in your own town. But I'm, like, convinced you could rinse me. You are not someone where I would be like, nah, I don't know. We'd have to play it out. I feel like Shio is 100% someone who would rinse me in Melee. Like, Sideshow and Bren, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I could whoop their butts. You know? TMV, I'm like, I could whoop your butt. Even Achilles, like, Achilles would probably mauled if he heard me say that. I don't know, actually. But, like, I'd be like, I could whoop him. But Shio, I'm like, Shio would absolutely beat my ass. Like, 100%. Notice he's the truth, probably the best smoker in tier 2 NA right now. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm feeling so unemployed today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, better days to come. Do you shit talk when you 1v1 FGC locals? So I haven't gone to any, like, actual official locals. But I definitely did when I played with friends. I think I would, though. That'd be kind of the part of the fun, no? Alright, what am I missing here? Each row has at least 1 criminal. Olga has at least 2 criminal neighbors. Ah. Wait, I just realized that there's a cake here. Wait, Olga has at least 2 criminal neighbors. And one of them has to be here. Because every row has at least 1. Well, that's... Well, yeah. Okay. But they can't both be. So Kumar has to be a criminal. That's all I get? No hint? You missed a stream notification. Twitch, get to work. I think 70% of the reason I won against my friends is... I can see that, actually. You're just talking their ears off. Follow was the only one that ever talked back. I can also see that. Alright, we still got 6 minutes. Oh, innocent. There we go. Only 1 criminal in column C has a criminal directly above them. So Henry's a criminal. I see 2 cakes. Can I have the other one? What? Watching Shio stream until he makes an analogy never crossed a minute. Matches of the stage today. On it, chat. I don't know. I know, like, it's all the cool kids are hating on these games today. But I honestly think, like, as much as it is fun to make fun of bad teams, I don't know. I think there's some meaning in teams trying to get their first win. Now, if it's, like, abominably bad, Like if they just showed no improvement, etc. Like I will be upset. I will be upset, but I still have anticipation going into it though. You know what I mean? Yo, Zen. Yeah, are you part of the group that's hyped about the Diablo signing? Hello, Mavi. Hello. How are you? Totally missed you saying hi. That's my bad. How many of the 4 teams today do you think keep the same 5 for stage 2? Oh, that's a bold question. I think Secret probably keeps the same 5, actually. I think, well, it should be Zeus. I think Secret keeps the same 5. Oh, Varel and Zeta is a good question. Varel, it kind of depends on how they look today, honestly. But I also don't know who they do pick up. Because, like, I mean, the thing with, like, Nongshim was Nongshim definitely got a little bit lucky. Like, I assume they probably had some other candidates in mind. But getting a, like, actual veteran like RB was, like, luck of the timing, you know? Genji, I mean, we're assuming Zinx is still in the roster. The thing is like, Genji... It's not easy. It's not easy. But I think Secret for sure keep the same 5, I think. Did you watch KC? No, I didn't. But you know what? Actually, I was going to comment on something, but I'm going to save it because it's not only about that match. It's about the commentary, but it's not only about that match. But I will have to have this discussion another time because I don't want it to sound like it's singling that out. It's been on my mind. I've actually talked to a couple coaches about this, and it's been on my mind the whole year. But I watched like highlights of the KC match. I mean, yeah, it also technically could matter for champs points as well. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Secret didn't show up. That's crazy. Nongshim posted an apology letter thing from Diablo. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I think that's the minimum you have to do. The thing is like, I don't know. I saw like, I don't know why he said that. It was weird. I saw Unknown from GE post like, yeah, it's funny how like if you're talented enough, you can do the very thing that like goes against being an esports pro and still get picked up. And it's like, I mean, first of all, this happens in sports all the time too. And second of all, I think I'm like fine with them being given a second chance, even if it's immediate from a different team. But the thing is if it repeats itself, they will only constantly keep getting lower chances. You know what I mean? Like, you shut up or put up. Like, it will naturally filter itself out. Like, that was like a weird take to have, I think. But Vitality is single-handedly destroying the argument for his GOAT status. What, Chronicle? I want them to hold a fan meet and make him sign at least 100 shirts. Not Chronicle? Who are you talking about on YouTube? All right, let's try to finish this. Hold on. We keep getting sidetracked, and then we don't finish it by the time of the pre-show. I need... Okay, there's at least one criminal here. So... Oh, I see. Okay. That's over 6,000 caught criminals. That's actually crazy. The contrast between Vitality, CS, and Valorant team is so striking. Or so stark. Starking? Can you say starking? Is that a word? I mean that's yeah, I mean it's a fair comment. It is a fair comment. Obviously very different organizations, but fair comment. No, I didn't, Zen. I don't know what that is. The Vitality AI thing that Sivov was making fun of. Hey, I'm glad Sivov, like, looked good, though, yeah? Playing Phoenix as well. I've always thought Sivov was quite good. I was actually surprised he wasn't on a team this year. So, like, he wasn't on a starting roster this year. So, I'm glad to see him doing well. 바이탈리티의 자존감을 높여줄 곳은 어디냐? 바로 카스트다 이 말이야. Where's the place that Vitality can boost their self-esteem? It's just CS2. Only one row. Penny is one of 3 innocents. Okay, this is done. Ike is... Okay, we're not done with that. We're not done with this. Only one criminal in column C has a criminal... Right. Huh. Huh. Okay, but that... Okay, so this means... Okay, if this is a criminal, that's 2. This has to be 1, so that works. For now. And then this is 1. Oh, but this one can't be the one with 2. So it's between row 3 and 5. But I can't tell, can I? It could be either of these cakes, no? Only one row has exactly 2 criminals. Okay, let's try this out. If that is the criminal, that's innocent. That's innocent. Which means that is the criminal. Which means that is innocent. Which has no problems. If this is a criminal, this is innocent, this is innocent, and this is a criminal. Oh, you're a criminal no matter what. Which means you guys are innocent. Exactly one innocent neighboring will is a cake. Innocent criminal. Boom. We didn't even make a single miss today. Let's friggin' go. And we can tune into the pre-show. Chat, I'm killing it. We're off to a good start. 바이탈리티는 왜 라이엇 게임만 오면 그러냐고요? I don't know. Vitality struggling only in Riot Games esports? Something there. There's something there to be researched. Hey, it's Elfish Guy. So it is who I thought it was. It's the new caster. Elfish Guy's very good. Elfish Guy, I'm glad Elfish Guy's here.
No, it's okay. He's one of us. Mystery Man. Yeah, he's one of us.
For those who don't know, he's casted a couple of Valorant things. He's casted a CS caster. Casted a couple other things too. He's also from Australia.
Conduct yourself, behave yourself, and come follow me.
I worked with him when I worked Extremes Land for CS.
This is where you're gonna be casting. Are you good with the stairs?
No problem.
Okay, you like cardio?
Yes.
Okay. What about the height? Are you afraid of the height?
I'm not afraid of heights.
He's been casting for almost as long as I have, so
But
he's been around the
I just wanted
block.
to ask you, how are you feeling about casting VCT?
I'm looking forward to it. I was told that they brought the best of the best out today for me to watch, so I think we're going to get some really, really good games.
All right. I guess you're looking
He
forward
said
to
the
what's gonna
best of
go
the
down today.
best.
But I feel like you deserve a proper welcome and a proper introduction.
Okay.
And I heard that there are fans lining
Really?
up in a couch
Okay. That
to
surprises
say
me.
hello to you. Yeah. super fans. Yeah.
He does have good hair.
Okay. So yeah.
Elfish guy. I mean, the thing is like he, I think was quite good in the CS area as well. Obviously, he's from Australia, so that always makes it tough.
That is right. We have gathered some super fans here of Elfish
Oh, here we
Guy.
go.
We have Big Time and Pilsky meeting Elfish Guy in the flesh. Woo.
But
So,
when I worked with him at Streamsland, he was just really good about like
okay,
the
explain yourself. Who are
broadcast, the
I'm
analysis.
Elfish Guy. What more do you want from me? Ask this guy. He knows
Met
me.
up with him a
He's
couple
seen me around as well.
afterwards when he visited Korea for a different event as well. He's done PUBG as well.
I can tell for
Some
sure.
PUBG.
Well, welcome to VCT Pacific. I mean, it's I didn't realize that.
Well, he's definitely been watching.
I know.
He's definitely been watching.
I tried my best to get past him, but he's got some guns on him. So
Man, I love that guy.
I think you just give off that vibe. He's usually very friendly.
Do you know what?
You put up a good fight. That guy's got like 20 kicks on you.
It's actually giving me PTSD because he's the guy sitting down at the door that we have to walk to the caster desk before. I had to do a little mic check, and I thought he was going to try and stop me there as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So
Every single time you're like, whoa, you're
Yeah.
watching.
I assume he'll be casting a
I
Quack,
put that guy
right? He's supposed to be the
I
replacement
feel a
for
little
Komodo,
pressure
so.
on the desk.
Right.
Could you just stand for me like a little bit? Could you just...
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
well,
like that.
yeah,
I don't-
there we go.
I
Oh
don't.
my god.
Yeah, Elfish guy is quite tall.
You stand up, you
No,
stand
no,
up.
no, no, no.
She's trying to get big time in there.
Yeah, this is not it. This is not it, guys.
Don't bring the balcony down, buddy.
That is why. So like, now that we're
Petition
on
to
this
sign
thing,
Chobra back for casting, but this time for Aussie representation. I got it.
that you submitted,
I got it. I
we
can
have
rep the
to be
Aussies.
specific here. We take this
You
job
know?
very seriously, so we have to make sure that all of our new applicants kind of send in a profile.
Yeah.
So yeah.
it was kind of like something of a resume, right? I think you guys were sort of teasing. I think people were expecting to see maybe
Favorite
Pilsky
analyst,
or
big time, best friend,
Yeah.
Pilsky.
Unfortunately, guys, you've got me instead. But you know,
Unlucky.
one of the teasers I think that was put out was that he's part German or he's got some German nationality, which is obviously true there. Yeah, I've been casting for 12 years. The most important thing, though, obviously, is I have been absolutely stoked to meet my favorite analyst of all time, big time. On the desk here with me.
What?
This is what I've been waiting for so long. You know, I've
Pilsky friggin' maulding.
I haven't been able to get. I haven't been able to get here. You know, I've had some visa issues, but I've been watching along, and I just thought this guy is probably the best analyst, and I hope that he gets the chance
Wow.
to.
I appreciate
know.
that.
Damn, he's big. You know what? He's hyping up his bro. I respect it. I respect it.
Come on, buddy.
Big time best analyst on the desk, also known as co-host on Perfect Read. Do Valid teams not mind the broadcast comms at all, especially UMEA? I ask because CS teams really don't like it when they show more than the hype time. Oh, I assume the teams aren't a big fan of it.
He's got a nice smile.
He has a lot of faith in you.
Can't imagine that they're like thrilled about it.
Yeah. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay, Pilsky?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm also not a fan of how they're doing it, but
Yeah, you do have a
Am I
position
your
on
best
there.
friend? Yeah. Yeah.
hi Chobra, how much do you think is being too vocal when you're not an IGL?
Really?
I saw Mata lead the round and found it tough to be vocal over the IGL in one of my trials. Might be
This is a whole
nerves.
different interview.
There's a bit of a weird dynamic going on.
I mean, well, I think
There's
it
a lot of complexity that goes on here.
I think it
Well,
comes
yeah,
down
this
to
is how we
chemistry
are
as
here at
well.
VCT Pacific, so I apologize in advance.
But the thing is like if you speak, I think if you speak up and you don't have chemistry and the IGL puts their foot down and says, no, we're doing this, and talking over that, or like, or, you know, like talking over what the IGL is calling, then I think, you know, that's probably too much. But it also just depends on like the, it depends on the overall, like if the comms are super hectic to begin with, it's going to be hard to find that timing, right? If it's fairly structured, then it's pretty easy. Like when there's a break, you can, if you have a different idea or you have something you want to call. I do think, personally, if I was a coach and I'm trialing someone, I would want them to be vocal like they would normally want to try to be, because that's part of it, right? And a lot of times I would want vocal players. It's just then you can control it. I think it's much harder to force someone to be more vocal than train them to like learn the nuances.
That's right. That's right. You have meeting Alex as like, you know,
That's right.
like your goal in life.
Yeah.
Elvish is the correct way to refer to the fantasy creature. Don't at me. I love the comms hearing. Just so we're clear, I like them existing. I do not like how they're going about it.
That would have been amazing.
what I used to say about Alex is he was the best worst player I've ever casted. Yeah.
Why is this not the first time?
It's always it's so funny because it's so. I've talked with Elfish Guy about casting Alex. It's so funny.
Yeah.
He was good IGL. We'll give him
Okay.
that. It's great IGL.
Okay, that's great. I love how you guys cover that up. But Jordan,
Not gonna lie, it depends on experience and one of the vibes with the team. Right, but when you're trialing, like you can't. The vibes aren't gonna be instant, so you kind of have to just like you have to get over the like can I or can I not. But I think it's better to always better to do it and ask for forgiveness in a trial. IMO.
Of course, at stake.
Chobra, how's your VFL doing? I forgot to make my transfer this week because I was sick, so GG, I guess. Although
has a dedicated NPU or neural processing unit for background AI tasks and improve efficiency.
wow, background AI tasks. I forgot to transfer Filu out. Kind of worked out. He got over the 9 points.
I am a passionate gamer.
Kind of worked out. You know.
That is excellent. That's excellent. We have our rosters. How did you find building today's?
Very
I just talked about it, Thanos.
It's sort of
Come on,
like
chat.
a
Come on,
win
chat.
type situation, to be honest. Like,
I don't have to be repeating myself 5 seconds after I say it.
It's kind of hard to go, oh, that's definitely a player that I want on my team based on how they've been performing. But I think
Sad Lash News. New T4 item Indomitable causes the next stun chain, immobilize, sleep, or silence from players to be automatically removed. It means auto counterspell and lash out. Oh, that's what it was. I saw the icon for it.
I don't know, I
Dude, the
feel
Sylvan
like
pickup.
I mean, who's the analyst on the desk and who's the play-by-play caster that's never really been here before?
Quack has
Doesn't really
Lakia.
matter.
Quack has Lakia or Valor.
Quack has
He's
Lakia.
actually been pretty decent lately.
No, yeah, that's true.
So Elfish Guy's gonna be
I didn't go LP. I went
mostly play-by-play?
For the side of Varel. I have Sylvan on my team.
Ash on the flex.
And Ash
Alright.
on the flex.
I mean, bold of them to hire another play-by-play to go with a play-by-play, but
You kind of put a duelist on the flex, and then you just hope that they tank whatever penalty comes their way.
I got Kara on there, so I'm
Yeah,
right there
pretty
with
much.
you.
There you go. So it's looking really interesting. Quack, how are you feeling about your roster? He's over there, by the way.
He looks.
sometimes I want to put Sylvan on Phoenix.
He's going like this. He's
I
going
know
like this.
it's a little bit.
I mean, Sylvan is probably
yeah,
the safe
not
safe
really
choice,
sure.
but
He's here for moral support, by the way. It's Jordan's first day at work, and Quack just wants to be there.
did you see Flashback playing Valiant? No, I didn't. Was he streaming it or what?
That's not going away. I suddenly regret bringing.
Are you gonna try Neverness? I mean, I've tried it for like an hour. If the games don't go long today, we might stream a little bit afterwards.
I think I went Genji.
He tweeted some clips.
Pretty fair.
I mean, I would be surprised.
We'll see after today, mate.
Your favorite.
I'd be
analyst
surprised and very
said that-
cautious if he returns to the pro scene, but
Sorry.
Well, that went south really quickly.
This is actually how my career started. I think that was literally
you saw the C9 changes, the ones that are reported. Yes.
Getting real. It's getting
I'm told that I've heard a lot about Jack. I'm recently told that Node XD is very good, so
down that way.
I guess
Please,
sure.
Mr.
I mean, I don't think they're really losing out on too much afterwards.
That's it.
Karon's
More news.
like super sleepy.
We have Genji walking in right now. We actually saw Lakia there a little earlier, and Jordan nearly bumped into him.
Yeah.
Walked over it, but we have Genji right now, and this is, both.
Elfish Guy, he's a caster. He's been casting for 12 years. So almost as long as I have as well. Mostly CS. He's done like PUBG. He's done a variety of games as well, but mostly CS. But here he is with Valorant. He's done Valorant for Oceania before as well, I think. But not as much as I think Komodo and Conky were obviously kind of the mainstay there, but surely today ends quick. Why does everyone think that? You guys really think so? I legitimately don't think it'll end early. I would like it to, but even the players don't want to play today. That's crazy.
This is a star-studded roster. The core of this team lifted a Masters trophy, and now they're not.
It is crazy. I mean, again, different core is different IGL, but
But today they're playing
It
for
is a-
pride.
it is a
They're
big fall
playing
off.
to recover that season and start moving forward towards stage 2.
So here's kind of what I wanted to bring up with this, is you see the round diff against GE and Nongshim, not great, but against PRX and KRX, two of the strongest sides inside of VCT Pacific, they have positive round diff against PRX, of course they did, they won, but KRX even +5 there in terms of the round diff against two very, very solid teams that should make
Zinx is
it
still
in
out,
this
yeah.
competition. So I'm just going to put it out there. Do Gen G not deserve to make it to the
So you're playing a game called Saros earlier, but wasn't able to tune in. How's that going? So my jury's still out. It's a good game. I just want to be very clear. It's a good game. I just had very high and different expectations because Returnal, which is the prequel, well, I guess the developer's prequel, is one of my favorite games, and Saros isn't hitting the same notes in the same way. And so I'm left being a little bit disappointed, but I don't think that means it's a bad game. But
in the past, then he's become this Sentinel player that's kind of been flexing around a little bit onto the Viper. His Viper statistics are definitely bringing down his average compared to the rest of his roles, but his Phoenix has actually been pretty good to watch. He's only played so many games of Duelist in his career, but he's played 5 on Phoenix recently, and it's been one of his most played agents, and in this Phoenix,
he has been looking good.
doing fairly well for himself.
Can you turn the broadcast on? I'm sure I can turn it up a little bit.
From maybe another role into the Duelist throughout this stage, right?
Yeah.
It's been quite a shocker and a lot of pleasant surprises as well, and that leaves the Duelist, of course, for example, like Texture, switching over to perhaps the Sentinel role, perhaps a Chamber. We've seen that quite a lot from him. And
What
of course,
is this
time was
picture, man?
ahead of the trend at that time.
I knew I was going. Everyone loves this, but look, clearly he's good on the Chamber.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I got
good
hooked.
the way we're seeing the
What,
roles
Saros?
shift with
Just
this
by
team,
watching?
with Gita
Yeah,
going.
I mean,
think
listen,
putting
it's
Texture
good.
on
It's
almost
just
perma Chamber is a great move. We've seen it work for T1, and we know just
the
how
speedrunny
great of a top player this
third-person
man is.
bullet hell aspect doesn't seem like the roguelike bullet hell aspect is less apparent. It's more of a third-person shooter now. So again, I think it's just different strokes, which is why I'm hesitating to answer how I think it is, because I think I'm very biased in what I expected from it. But I'm gonna try to I'll chip away at it off stream, and then once I'm done with it, I'll share my thoughts. But
you just got rid of Foxy9, even though he could have potentially slotted in as a Sentinel.
can I
player,
have some
and now you're bringing Gite
ibuprofen
from the academy
dose?
team. Not only does their roster not make sense, but also their roles don't really make sense at this point, and I don't really know what the identity of Gen G is anymore, which is crazy for a team that used to make no changes ever. They would run the same
I
comp
mean,
for like
the
30
thing
games in a
is
row,
I
never
think
change anyone's role. So this is not the same era of Gen G anymore. This is an entirely different team, and I think they're still kind of figuring it out.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I
with you.
do
feel this
wonder
is a
though.
team that
I
was
wonder
not
if
built
when
for this
Zinx
aggressive double
returns,
duelist meta. It's built for back in 2024 when they were good, when you could play a lot of this double initiator. So I think
What do you mean when they were good? What do you mean by that?
they're not good now.
They're not good
someone
now.
has to say the truth here. They're struggling in this meta, so I think they need to kind of get their.
I
heads
do
around this.
wonder what you do
Find some
even if
stability.
Zinx
No,
comes
you
back
both are
though.
right. It's been a series of unfortunate events for Gen G, right? It's been, you know, the meta changes, and then suddenly you have to bring in an emergency sub, and then suddenly, you know, Foxy9 is out, and so is Zinx because he has a bit of an injury. It's just not been.
It's definitely leaning more in the roguelite mode where you grind more. Yeah, but even that though, you know what I mean? Like the fact that you don't start with a random weapon, the fact that every area was broken up into a half checkpoint,
I saw him in the hallway and he looked like he was
it
having a
feels
breakdown.
more like a third.
Very
You know what I mean?
And,
Like
I honestly
Returnal
thought
was
that
pretty
that game
grindy when you
that game
first
loss was a
started.
bit of a shock to him. Like, he
Returnal was
just
pretty
looked
grindy
so
when you
good,
first started as well,
interaction
but
with
like
Yeah,
every
no, for
run
sure.
was
It's,
very
it's-
novel.
Of course, Gen G, they have
But
a lot of fans, and we all wish that they can actually,
Saros
you know,
doesn't
build
really
themselves back up,
seem to
because
hit that.
there were some very encouraging things that we did see from Gen G, and hopefully they can build on that. Speaking of encouraging, when we go over
Y'all
to
think
Team
Remora will
Secret
play
now,
along with Zeus or
what
not?
they
I
showed
don't
us
think
last
so.
week was
Everyone keeps
much
saying
better than anything else
everyone's
they've
been
shown
asking
in
about
the
that. That didn't
past
happen
eight
last
months.
week either, right?
Here we go.
Go.
Oh, there we go, Mika.
I am back.
I agree with you. I thought they looked like a much better team last week. I think the addition of Zeus.
Why does everyone think that's gonna happen?
revitalized this team,
Is that just a
saw them get
wish?
that map win, and I think they had everything they needed to take a breeze, and we're in.
You and
unlucky a
Slinky
little
should
bit
do a
in
call
some
for these teams so you guys can
situations. Matt
trauma
Rea,
bond.
do
I
think
don't know if I
weaker team, but
want to
ultimately
trauma
it was
bond
a
with
better
Sliggy.
showing for the team. I think they showed a little bit more
What are they
potential.
doing?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. They showed some growth.
By the way, this is a perfect day for you to co-stream League, banger game plus drama game.
But ultimately, they got that first map win for them, and I do think that's a really big step for this roster.
Oh wait, that is
I
a
think there's
banger
lot of
day. Isn't that
potential.
during our
Just
final
need
weekend
to
though?
click a little, be a little bit more consistent, and then hopefully we can.
That
see
is
better.
actually a
I
banger
mean, the
day.
core was pretty solid to begin with. Although Berserks has been a little bit up and down, Kelias has been pretty solid. Although
Yeah, that's finals
especially on the
weekend,
EV,
though.
he had a bit of a rough one against
That's
Nonso.
unfortunate.
Silver's been fantastic.
I
We'll
actually
touch
would
on that
have.
in a moment. And Zeus was just okay in his debut.
I
He had
actually
a
would
couple
have.
of moments, couple of rounds,
Now,
but
can you rate
more so than
the
eye test, looking at
VFL?
how he was
Yeah,
playing,
sure, I can do that
tell
real
there's
quick,
something
Paradox.
there. And I think it is definitely an upgrade over what Ramiro was putting together. It's a little bit more measured. It's great to see him pull out the op as well. That's something we haven't seen in a little while. So I think for Team Secret, the core is looking pretty solid, and I think it's a team that is better than people give
Is this
them
yours,
credit
Paradox?
for. Of course, they've gone
Little
0-4,
little
but in
VFL
direct
review to start the
contrast
day.
to Gen G, who they now will play in week 5 in a game that will not really
Ramiro,
change the outcome whether
Jing,
you make finals
Chloric,
or not.
Brock,
Team Secret is a team
crazy
that
guy.
hasn't been
Wait,
making
you also
playoffs.
have
They're
4
right where
people.
they
Did
were
you also
before,
forget to
unfortunately, whereas
transfer?
Gen G, they're going to be disappointed going into
You're
this game.
already
I
at
think
a
it's
0
down
out
to
of 10,
players,
just
but
like
I
me, because you're not going to have a
wanted
full
to,
11 people.
Showcase Sylvan here. Honestly, look, like stats-wise, Sylvan is one of the best controllers.
Are
in
today's
Pacific
games
right
important?
now.
Today's
The
game's
team
important
is
to
not
those
very
players and their
good, and
fans.
I think that
Chat,
I
doesn't
think
this
some
happen in
people are coming
sports
back
too, though?
around and
Like,
they're
sometimes the
starting to
games
praise him.
don't mean
Obviously,
anything for the
he has
top
the whole
teams,
team
but
top 1.
it
He's won
still
himself a Masters,
can
and
matter.
there's all these memes
For,
about
I mean,
this
it's
and
still
that.
important to
But
those.
honestly,
I feel like this is
unironically, and I'm not-
exponentially
this is so
more
hyperbole,
amplified
I
in
think Sylvan is
esports
actually
because,
very
like,
good right now. Like,
Yeah.
he might be one of the best controllers in the league.
I really
Everyone
do agree with
watches-
you. I feel
everyone
like
tries to watch
the
all the
amount of
games.
rounds, he's solo winning for this Team Secret.
It-
roster.
there-
And, you know,
I've been
Smokes
thinking
is
about this a
not
lot
particularly
over the
easy
last
role
year
to play.
about,
I think there's a lot of time that you have to
like,
consider.
fandom
Your
in
deaths
esports.
are hugely impactful if you die prematurely.
And I think we're,
he
like, so
understands
far
this role
from
incredibly well. We
building
see
good
big
fandoms, I
growth in
think.
This guy from kickoff to
Oh,
stage 1.
He was horrific in kickoff. I was
He
like,
was.
this guy's about to carry this team.
Nah, I'm more
Like,
biased
that's
for
what I
APAC.
thought was gonna happen in kickoff,
I
and
mean,
it took him a while to get
you
going,
say
but now
that,
he's here in
but
stage
it's a
1.
very oddly low number. That's a bit of a
Absolutely.
cop-out answer, in my
It's been
opinion.
a Sylvan
If you
that's
were
been kind of
actually
formed
biased for
from
APAC,
kickoff,
surely
and
you'd
I
have
think it's
more
because he's
Pacific
getting more
players for the
comfortable
final
with the
week
team.
of
Of
APAC.
course, you know, maybe it's
Um,
rearranging and working around
Otherwise,
as well.
Brock, you got Sonic and less though. That's a double whammy. The Sonic is huge. I was supposed to get another crew player this week, I think. Forsaken Jing, Alpha Air, Echo. Honestly, I mean, other than having 4 Pacific players, pretty good. Give you 8 out of 10. -2 for having 4 Pacific players.
How do you guys rate their performance so far?
I actually thought both had pretty good.
Hello, Default. Hello, everybody.
It's a very hard thing to do to go from playing tier 2.
Welcome
to
if you're
coming
just
to the
tuning
league
in.
on this stage against these big
We
players.
skipped decent
And I
org
felt
fandoms
like
and went to
he
idol
did,
fandom
especially
already.
when he was on
Well,
this
no, it's not even about
stage,
idol
he was
fandom. It's
quite
just
confident. I think that's the role I want to see him
No, it's
more
not even
of.
about
Or
fandom. I think
think
esports
Astra, you know,
culture
ideas,
is
but,
actually
we saw him have these big rounds, and I think his help in that secondary calling is very
weird.
important. And on the other side, we got Zeus.
Like, I'm starting to question who's actually tuning into the main broadcast, like, all the time.
For Zeus, I mean, I was most impressed by his opping.
You know what I
Some
mean?
of his entries were pretty solid as well.
By the
but
way,
I
what's
think
up,
in
Komodo?
particular, his ability to bring out the on the
Thanos, why'd you put in 2 numbers for your VFL review? What's going on here?
In the Neon meta, I felt like Neon Op was actually pretty regular occurrence back a while ago. But
Still a
now
mystery
I
for
think
me
it's
that
something
Texture
can
didn't
still
carry
be really
Genji through
strong,
this insane
especially
Neon meta
with
when
the
last year all I can
background
remember is him
back
going
full.
crazy
So
as Neon.
for Zeus, I thought he did
I
decently enough on his debut.
I urge you to
definitely an
rewatch those
upgrade over
games.
what
Was he
we've
actually
seen from
crazy on
Zeus,
Neon,
and
or
I
was he
think
actually
as
just
he gets
good
more comfortable, he's just
and
gonna
really
continue
good
to
as
get better
Neon
and
on
better,
an op?
especially if he can play
It's
on
very
Neon in this
different.
current meta.
Yeah, you have to going back to Kate, you kind of have to praise him because he,
You have 2 teams, you gotta
changed
choose
the
one.
team, like, what, in 2
You can't try to
days,
cheat
and
your
had
way into
sub in.
this.
This
I don't
was
care if your
an
idea has 2 teams
emergency
or you have 2 teams.
situation. So
Which one am I
I think
doing?
given that, he did
Which
the
one am I
best that
doing
he could
here?
possibly do. It's a high pressure match as well.
He showed flashes of potential. I thought his Haven was pretty good, and a lot of his timings made a lot of sense. His
Can we do
lows
some
were very
YouTube
consistent
VFLs?
for me, especially in overtime. There were 1 or 2
Yes.
overtime rounds he won outright with like big 3 or 4Ks, but there was a couple of rounds.
Yes
where he
is
was
the
just
short
insta-dying
answer.
in positions he
But
should
since
never
we're
be
about to
dying in.
start,
Yeah. It was, you know, there's still a lot
maybe
to do,
after the
of
first
course,
match.
and now that they have
2,
more
3,
time,
5, 7,
I
3.
wanna
All right,
see
thank you for
how
choosing.
he's gonna
Appreciate
perform,
it.
But course, we are gonna see Ash here
Oh,
with a big
shoot.
smile on his
We
face,
got
up
skirmish
against
going
Zeus
on.
once more representing Team Secret for the skirmish.
I think it's crazy.
Hold
He
on,
just got
let's-
here and they're forcing him to skirmish
Let's
all
watch
the
this real
time,
quick,
so
just a little bit.
you know what, why not get him a warm up?
He's also the youngest, so they're probably like, you do it, you do it.
Oof.
We don't know exactly what the roles and
Oof.
comps are going to be on the side of Gen G, but we saw Ash play in this Neon last week.
I
so
just tuned into
he's
main
kind
YouTube
of a
chat to
Neon
rage bait
head-to-head
when
movement.
none of you guys are
I mean,
streaming.
Ash is low-key kinda saving
I don't know
Gen
if
G
I
right now.
wish I knew
He's
that.
looking
When
sharp
it's
in
CS and
skirmish
Dota,
in
sometimes I
particular,
usually
but at least
watch
in terms of
the actual
just
broadcast.
putting
League for me is
different
split
roles together for the
sometimes.
team
K
when
Rest
he was
sometimes.
initially
Well,
benched
no, I
for
guess
the
I'm
first
just
game.
saying I say
I
main
mean,
broadcast
he
just
has been
because
working
usually
his
that's
way
where the
involved
majority
in
of
Gen G,
viewers
something
are.
that
Obviously,
I
depending on
always
the
feel is
game,
kinda
like
underappreciated
certain
on the
co-streamers are going to have bigger
I
viewership.
mean, I definitely agree with you.
With
I've
co-streamers,
noticed
like I
all
get
of
it,
those
but
hard jobs.
you know what I mean?
Even
Like
now,
who?
he's playing that hard job on the Neon where he's having to hard send it, be that big main entry for them. 4-2 now. Slight little comeback here from Zeus,
Oof.
but it's not enough. It's not enough.
All right, here we go.
Not enough.
Thanos'
Ash.
dead
Ash
man's
did say that he
team.
was a
Wow.
little rusty on the Neon
Alum
previously,
Sato.
but
Okay,
I feel
okay,
like he's
pretty
gonna
good.
be much
Mazera
better.
Sadak.
There
Very
was- you could
good.
tell that
Verno,
there was
solid.
a time where he was
Munchkin,
comfortable.
solid.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of reps.
And you
on
only
Neon,
have
he's got a lot of reps on
2
Duelista,
Pacific
so
left.
it'll just be like
Solid.
back again, you know, just
Yeah.
needs to get back
Cryo,
on the
Dust-
Echo.
dust off, you know, all
Really
the
good.
everything.
Yeah, he's
Zekin and
just
Spike.
rushing
This
real
is a
fast.
really
Yeah,
good
yeah,
team,
exactly.
no?
We are heading into Split first, followed by a Lotus.
Although,
and
I'm gonna be
then
real
we have,
honest,
of course, Breeze as the
out of
side
all
it.
of this,
So, looking at Split and
you,
Lotus here,
like, I love
what
my
do we
boy
think? How are
Ivy,
we
but
gonna-
out of
who do we think
all
is
of these
I don't mind this
choices, you
team so much, to be
IGL'd
honest. I mean, I think Split,
Ivy.
you know, they played
Here's the
Paper
draft,
X
by the way.
incredibly close on that map, going all the way to
Yeah.
OT 18-16, I think it was. So
Split,
that's a- for
Lotus,
sure
Breeze.
incredibly
Yo,
winnable
this should
map.
be a fun
Yeah,
map
I
pool,
think,
regardless.
Split in particular is something that did look shocking initially for Team Secret against
Yeah.
GE, but
There's
then
the
next
draft
week they came back
for the
and put a lot
Mons.
more work in, and I actually like what
Draft
their
gone
squad is looking-
in 3,
looking like, and now they've
2,
got Zeus in the roster, I
1.
think that they could look even better on that map.
Honestly,
Should
you were
be
doing
difficult
so
for
good
them
until
to
the
put something
IGL.
together on that, something
That's
they've
rough.
played in the past. It
9
feels
out
like
of
Gen
10.
G going
9 out
back
of 10
to
Thanos.
feigning
Mazer
Lotus
with
like they
a
did their
VFL
old
review
rosters
redeem.
and kind of going back to things that were working for them before, so I'm not too surprised to see them go straight for that again, and it was a map that
Co-streamers like your team of your
KRX,
side
which
usually get some
we know how
influences of
good
the game.
KRX
Remember,
are
Mike,
on
this
that
is-
map.
No, yeah,
Big
like
performance
co-streamers I
from
get.
them,
Like
so
co-streamers, it's
if they
because what
take
you're getting from the
KRX to
co-streamer,
OT,
right?
who I
But
think are one of the
I
better
just mean
Lotus
like,
teams in Pacific,
I
I
don't
think
know
should
how
be pretty
the.
confident
I'm
to pick that
curious.
as
I
Gen
guess.
G.
Let me
Breeze is
rephrase the
side
question.
of-
I'm not
Breeze
asking for like the
shocking
actual
Breeze
fact.
from
Well,
both
I am
teams,
looking for
don't
the
get me
factual
wrong.
answer, but I'm
I mean,
asking in a
Secret
sense
picked against
of
the Paper X and got slapped,
Yeah.
and then Gen G got
the official
destroyed by
broadcast.
Noxian.
Surely
But
has
again,
a
I keep
consistent,
saying this
like
about
even out of
Secret,
that pool,
from the initial
I'd
Breeze
wager
game to
like
the game against Noxian, they made
35%
improvements and they looked a lot
is
better, and
probably
I think I continue to say this
consistent
about
viewers
Secret. Yes, they
for
have some
almost every
shocking
game,
games, but
or
I
at
feel
least
like
almost
they
every
never
day.
suck on a map twice in a row.
And
They-
so
they
then I'm
do
wondering,
improve
like,
week to week.
I
who-
think that's
like,
such a huge deal. I think it's
What
very hard to
group
give
are
a
they? Like, why are they watching
credit
it? You know
if
what I
they keep
mean?
losing these games.
Yes.
But
I
there
guess
are signs
that's
of
my
life
question.
there. They are doing
But-
things right. And
All
I do
right,
feel that
this
Split
is
something they
Mazer's
did right
VFL,
against
Pacific on
Paper X.
top.
See, it's a map that they're choosing to go with quite
Oh,
a
we
lot
just
of
we
times.
just went all in,
Five
all
times this year,
Pacific.
and most recently
Okay.
was when it looked at its
I mean,
best.
Premier
So I
IGL.
do think they'll be
Wait,
favored
isn't
in
Full
this
Sense
map
playing
one.
T1
However,
though?
I think if the series goes
Oh,
the
bold.
distance, that experience on Gen G might be something to show.
Bold.
Yeah, that's an excellent point because you know.
Absol,
Zeus,
Kilowatt,
he's like,
Yong,
what,
Crazy.
week
Actually,
old
Yong's
here
a
in
good
Pacific,
pickup.
right? But I do think that his
Crazy guy,
presence gives
Sylvan.
sort of like a,
Wait,
I think,
Young's listed as an
reinvigorates the
initiator?
roster of
That's
Team Secret. I was chatting with Eric,
crazy.
his former coach, last
Crazy
week,
guy,
and he
Sylvan,
said, like,
Xfero,
Zeus is actually a
Freem.
big vibes merchant. He is that guy who
Izu,
can keep the
Ching,
energy up, and I think
Extros.
that's exactly what you need for Team Secret.
This is
There are times
also
when they can get
quite a
little
good
bit
team.
quiet, you know, maybe it's a bit of those
Who's
comms,
RRQ
the
playing?
language barriers. You
DFM?
need somebody to break the ice and
It's
get
pretty
the players'
good,
heads
actually.
back into the game.
But
A lot
I,
of us
the,
still
the
feel
double
very
full
judgy
sense
on
personally, I don't feel
side,
great.
but
Also,
here
Absol,
on
I
the
just don't
talent
think
side,
has been hitting that
It's
same.
Desk
I
versus
don't think they're gonna
Casters.
do well
Make
against
your allegiance
Feral
known.
either.
It is
7 out of 10 because of these three.
Yeah, That's funny, actually.
Look.
In my mind, I think Gen G are the favorites.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that a clear
I think
question?
what I'm
It
saying
is,
from
it
Team
is.
Secret, I think
Exactly.
this game is relatively close, and look, all I'll say is it's pretty simple for me. Quack and Elfish Guy, I know a lot of people don't know the layout of the venue, but they're just not on our level.
No. I
They
think
are-
that's because they were
are
taking
literally
over for
levels below
Hermes,
us.
and it was like a
They are
last
too.
minute
Factual.
roster
They're
change.
over there.
And
Like, for once,
so
I'm
he was
taller
just
than
like, oh, I guess so.
From this, I can look down over him. But yes,
I can't afford to change.
absolutely agree. I think Gen G
Understandable.
Right now, more morally, mentally speaking,
Some people are just
they
casual
are
viewers.
coming from
Right. No,
heavy,
okay.
heavy
But,
loss.
okay,
They
let me
need
put
to
it this
get
way.
back a lot of that
Like,
momentum.
for instance, when I think about
They can
football
actually be
American
proud of
football
what they showed
fans,
last week.
I think a big
and
thing
American
is a lot
football
of times in
viewers,
Valorant, it can come down to who
either
wants it more
you're a
in that
pretty,
game, right? Gen
like,
Z, know,
you,
both these teams are out,
you're
but I
a
think
pretty
Team Zero
diehard fan of
really
the
wanna
sport,
avoid
which
starting
usually
too much.
means
I
you
think the
also
win today
do
would
have
be
a favorite
much more
team,
for them for Gen G. That's
but
where I'm going.
you
I
also
think
just
if Gen
kind
G
of
lose
like
that,
watching
they're
it to
gonna
see
be
what
the
everyone
entry
else is
after
doing
making the
because
playoffs for the
you like
first
to
time
comment
in
on
the
it,
secret
etc.
Esports
But
yet.
therefore,
No, you can
since
tell
you're
it, like,
watching so
when we saw
much,
the B-roll of
either
the team,
because you
could
grew up with it
tell
or
in
not,
their
you have
faces
your
that
favorite
they
team.
knew that
Or
this
if
match
you're
was going to
watching
be
it that
very,
often,
very
it's
heavy
just
for
because
them.
it's
And then you
it's
saw
the
Team
thing
Secret
that
kind of
everyone
slapping
else
each
is
other,
watching
so
around you on the
who's feeling
weekends,
better
and
as
so you
they
just
step
leave the
onto
games on
stage?
while
We're
you're
gonna
hanging out with
find
friends, or you
out
just leave it on while you
as
do
we
something
begin.
else.
This first
Like
match,
in
Gen
my
G is
head,
taking on
while you're
Team
you know
Secret.
cracking open a beer or whatever, like having a barbecue. Like in my head, there's like for people who watch all the games, and then there's like the subgroup which mostly just follows like your games and then probably like the ones in your own division a little bit more, right? So, but I'm not asking like who are they casual or not. I'm just asking because this narrative of like, well, this game doesn't matter is like I just don't hear that as much in sports. But in sports, there are games that don't matter too, because a lot of it is league format. Obviously, more thorough league format, but I think a lot of it is because they actually just want to watch the game, like they like the sport. And also, even those smaller teams still have their own fan base, so like those people will watch it, right? So it's like I just don't know, because I don't get the feeling when I think about esports fans, I don't get the feeling that people like I get the feeling that people only watch because they only want the best of the best. You know what I mean? It's like a very Asian mindset. Like it seems weirdly skewed. Also, why is nobody agreeing with your take that TS can actually win today?
Loss to KRX last week,
I think Secret can.
They need to end this stage.
Actually, that's a good point.
They had
I think Secret can win this
everything
game.
working against them, but still, they managed
Interesting
to bring
take,
it so
but
close to KRX. Against Team
I mean, I'm
Secret,
gonna
though,
choose Gen
can
G.
they win with confidence?
I actually don't know
That's
if I
what we
changed my
need to
pickem,
see.
as we'll
Quite
find out
honestly,
later.
it's
But
been a disappointing year for Gen G.
it gets said a lot in
Kickoff was
NBA
not
ammo,
more
but it's
inspiring,
exacerbated by the
let's be honest,
tanking
they've had
concept in
some
NBA.
roster instability,
Oh,
they've had some
well, that's
out-of-game
yeah, that's
issues
a
to
little more
deal with,
different.
and we need to see them pick themselves up by the
In Valorant, if you're a
bootstraps,
diehard
because
fan of the
they
sport,
haven't
because
made
there are so
playoffs
few teams and the
for
always have a
first
short
time,
lifespan,
and
the
that
players
is
must win. You almost don't want a favorite
disappointing.
team.
You cannot give
So you're
Team
more
Secret
excited by the
their
stories,
first
but we need the
win
stories
here,
that
because
end
that
aren't
will
as
be
exciting.
ending the season on an
But
all-time
okay,
low
but
for a
but my
roster and
counterpoint would be,
organization
isn't it?
that's known at times to
Isn't
be
it
good enough for
exciting?
Pacific and even
Can't
international
can't you
events.
also self-make it exciting to see, like, if they can actually get their first win by improving, like who actually improves enough to get, like, beat the other to get their first win and start a road of redemption? Isn't that all self-imposed stories anyway? We're watching only on stream, so it's free. That's why people hate it. You know what, Void Race? I think you hit it on the freaking... I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that's actually the truth.
Look, the stats don't really tell the whole story about this.
I think that's actually 100% the
They're
truth.
better. They're better than the
No, there are definitely people who don't watch sports because the games don't matter. There are surely that demographic. No, there's surely that group, but they just don't watch it. Then you know what I mean? Like it's not the analysts aren't talking about it. The broadcast isn't talking about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's not a narrative that's like amplified. There's definitely people that don't watch because the games don't matter, for sure. But I think it's much more amplified in esports. But I think Void Race hit it on the freaking head. I think a lot of it is just because it's free, so you always had it on, and you're not getting the level of free entertainment that you got the other weeks. I think that's actually big. I mean, the lack of history could be part of it. Lack of history could be part of it. Solo gets married and immediately Gen G starts faltering. Coincidence? He should rename himself Duo so the universe stops punishing for his lies. Wow. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. That's actually
Latino talent that actually makes
That's
sense.
actually goated.
Picking up Kelly
That's
Esposito,
actually goated,
let's
Lazy Daisy.
foster some of that SEA representation in Team Secret, even though we're heading towards the end of
Oh
this
my
kind of
gosh.
franchising league period, and try to
I guess in
find
esports, league
success,
formats, groups formats
ever since they
are,
used to
are
release
so
the
hated
roster,
because people are so
they
used to
haven't
tournaments
seen
that there's
that
something
same
on the
level of
line.
success and that same degree to kind of contend
Yeah,
for
I mean,
the
content
next
creators
level.
make it worse for sure.
And all they had to do was wait for the clock
But
to strike
yeah, that could be
midnight
part
and
of it as
this
well
is a
because we're so
happy
used to
birthday.
like,
But of
because
course, now
esports
that
started
it is,
more as weekend
Team Secret
tournaments.
needs to
That's
show
true.
that they are
Could be.
building towards something.
Could be.
And it begins now in this match versus
M.I.
Gen G. Of course,
Milv.
the Asian
Man, I
Hawks
love
are a big
VCT.
question
Wow.
mark, and Gen G, it looks as though
Entree.
they're running double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, this is a change
Stepping on the line, aren't we?
Last time they played this map, they had Zinx on the Cypher, and it was not a good look at all. Now they've had to change up their roster.
Kickoff format was so nice. No, I liked kickoff format. Listen, I'm not against that. I'm just saying that I think like I think everyone. You know what, chat? I just hate what the internet's done to all of us. It's just everyone just thinks it's so cool to hate. It's just more fun to hate. That's really what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just so sick of it. Anyway, I'm actually legitimately invested in this day of matches. Because I want these teams, I want at least one team in each match to have improved. You know what I mean? Like I want that, and therefore I'm invested to hope that it happens. Now, if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be disappointed. I mean, that's just true.
That's what I can say about
But
He is a good mate.
I'm going to be invested because I'm hoping that that they've gotten better. Obviously, a little bit tough for the Gen G situation since they're playing with a sub, but yeah, Zinx isn't in today. Who have I got today? I'm gonna go with Gen G and oh, I don't know actually. Secret. I feel like this is the game for Secret to win, but I'm gonna win Gen G and Varel. I definitely have Varel in the second game.
On the Gen G side as well, with all those roster instability and whatnot, so I think that both of these teams kind of have something to play for.
How can you measure the improvement? I mean, obviously we won't know if it's long term or not because they'll be done after this week. But you know, for Gen G, it's a matter of do they actually have mid rounding, right? With Varel and ZETA, well, there's a lot. I think for Varel, I know very specifically what I would want. Things, you know, them not overreacting to rotates, them having not overheating, things like that. But
There's a good time ahead for us here, Quack. Let's find out as we jump into game number 1 of the day. Gen G up against Team
chat, my nose is
Secret.
getting so itchy.
And yeah, look, again, you can look at it and say these are the bottom of the barrel teams, but I think for both teams, obviously.
No, see, okay, that I really disagree with. People saying that this is a throwaway match. Like, everyone says, oh, yeah, but, you know, champs points, like, other people already have so many. But you still actually don't. Like, there is a world, like, let's say they then go on a 5-0 run and whatever, and they get third, like, they get enough, or third or fourth, and they get enough champs points. That can matter. So, like, it does, the champs point technically can still matter. Is it huge? Not massive, but
Contact actually yet to come in this round, you would expect.
Y equals itchy nose. I don't know about that.
Slow things down a little bit.
All right, Gen G starting on defense.
For Gen G, pretty aware
This
that
was
there's nothing
Secret's
happening
pick.
just yet. Team Secret gonna try and find the timing.
My camera's not covering the UI either, right?
And Gen G are ready
Oof,
for it. They had
dude.
all the players they needed.
I mean, this was just I like the setup, by the way. First of all, big fan of the Vice showing up more and more. But second of all, it's the same with Vito. Like, play with your util on one side, your agent on the other, especially on things like pistols. That way you can really spread yourself out on defense.
I don't know how viable that's going to be anymore.
You just need to find some picks, don't you? Try and isolate a couple of duels, and they're kind of trying to do that onto Kite here, but the deeper they get into this site, the more...
where's... Okay, what?
Jesse Vash and Sylvan also.
Dude, I thought Texture got that trade. Jesse Vash just...
All of a sudden, Gen G
Dude, Texture was so late on that.
Troubling situation.
Yeah, real awkward. 2v3.
Really well played by Secret playing together.
Without much utility. In fact, Jesse Vash, on the other hand, has a flash available, but still positions out hand.
Jesse had the spike and he was healing.
Also, yet to show his face too much in this round.
Unfortunate. I mean, the heal would have been good if they didn't lose another person, honestly.
But you're right, the time's really a factor. They're going to have to try to go for the plan.
I mean, they're so low.
sure we want to make a play off the back of that. They will allow the plan to go down. And Sylvan starts it nicely.
Heron gets it though. I mean, honestly, Genji should have won this when Texture was here to trade. Kite was holding here. But the thing is like Kite, or Kite should have dropped. Actually, it's probably not on Texture because you only saw one and you know there were multiple, so Texture didn't want a full wide swing. But Kite should have dropped here so that Texture could have swung around the other pillar, around the left side. Like right here. Yeah.
Down to the end of it, the fact that Karan is still that strong, that sharp, coming down to this little 1v2 as well, making use of some elevation, crouching down a little bit, Jesse Vash not quite finding the shot. That's what makes the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit tighter than you would have liked it to have been, though, for Genji, given the start, but early game nerves, potentially.
Vice switch up to A. Not that they really knew. Whoa.
Right into Ash. And to it.
Yeah, I don't think you want to peek out of there anymore.
Good hold. Okay, I don't think we spam anymore, Lockett. Also, that spam on the right side was not, was kind of a waste. Really good from Karan, though. You know that it was a push out. He can get the orb, and he can still over-rotate, and he'll still have setups.
Well, Genji still not sure exactly where they've ended up. I mean, Ash had a bit of a peek in and might have seen a couple of players there. So
Nice timing on the Prowler. So you know they're still here.
And so if Team Secret pull the trigger here, again, you're walking into a pretty well-stacked site.
Genji doesn't even have to do too much around the other ends. I mean, look at the jiggle out from middle onto Texture. Karan still having that much utility over the A site. We're just kind of waiting for the pin to drop.
I'm fine with, listen, I'm fine with people giving L's for ENC and EWC being sports washing. I'm also fine with people mentioning it in chat.
Come on, guys, what are we
but
doing? Zeus is gone, so
chat, like, I get the argument of some people being like, well, you know, the subreddit is whatever, etc., which technically, I mean, the subreddit is also not, like, necessarily collectively owned, and technically, if you want a different moderation, you can create your own and try. But, also, like, where are you... You don't actually teach people about things if you don't talk about it. So if you're always silencing each other everywhere, nothing ever changes. Now, I also don't want it to devolve into a 5-minute discussion between people, so obviously moderate yourselves, but the answer is not to just say, no, you can't bring that in here because it's about video games, wherever you go, because then no one will ever learn, and it's like, well, then nothing ever changes.
Yeah, these are the rounds that you actually kind of need to pay a little bit more attention to, right? This is the meat and potatoes. First gun round, very important. Sets the stage, and if you get off to a 3-0 start here as Genji, then you're very
much moderate yourself. Stop silencing.
I
tell you what, there's a real good chance that they can make that happen. They've retained.
Mid's completely empty. But dude, how did Ash get here? They just used their one Prowler, and he just gets garage for free with a judge.
Mid approach for Team Secret.
Why is Kite coming back to B?
Happy to take it without loss. That's a start. It's a staging ground.
Oh, I mean, this is kind of, it's kind of risky from Texture. You do have the better angle, but, well, do you actually?
A lot more options if they can, you know, poke, make some noise out towards A main, draw the attention away from Texture out towards vents.
Yeah. I mean, it really looks like they're going to test the A site now, doesn't it? The issue is,
I mean, it's mostly because you're basically trusting that Texture is going to win out. The thing is, yeah, you didn't have information here, so here's the guiding light, so he backs off. Okay, that's fine. So you're willing to just give A. I don't know about Kite doubling up here. Oh, that was, I mean, it was almost late from Zeus, but whoa, NT from Texture.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Wait, why did Lakia... Why did Texture leave and Lakia... Why did Lakia go back in if Texture wanted to leave?
Making it look pretty easy for Team Secret.
Why did he... Why did he do that?
Upgrade any of their weapons in that round, really. So, as you mentioned, they've got a bit of cash in the back pocket.
It's not too bad, but nonetheless, pretty good stabilizing coming out from.
What do you think of Sideshow's idea of having the bottom teams of every region play each other in a Mud Bowl tournament?
A lot of middle, setting up for that.
I don't like the idea where you have to keep playing if you lose. I think that's terrible.
Firepower, so they shifted to a more defensive setup, but unfortunately weren't quite able to take back elbow or anything much else either. So Spike went down despite it being 10 seconds remaining. Feels like we're gonna perhaps see that a little bit more often.
Wasn't a super proactive round either from Gen G, so I think just trying to get a feel for maybe what Team Secret's going to be bringing early on here on Split. Again, a different approach from Gen G, though. They've got those 4 players stacked up towards middle.
We'll have a listen in to Team Secret.
Dude, I want to see Berserks get active on the A side.
Dog, I'm waiting. First. Nothing.
You saw that ramp was pretty much free last round.
Guys, smoke mail yung. Mail. Nothing
Just some initial scouting, they have a pretty good idea that there are some players inside of mail. Now they'll check back in towards the
Dude, Texture is being tasked with holding some
Not a great start for Texture.
aggressive positions.
Forward onto that line. Kelly S very well prepared for it. It was his util.
Sideshow's a menace. Oh, YouTube.
Not always what you want from Gen G, though, now, is it? Leaves Karan to his own devices. Sure, he has the Sentinel.
Okay, so Secret's pretty much set on going B. I actually don't... Okay, he trips the wall.
I mean, there's a lot going on in this round at the moment, isn't there? Berserk's is
That's fine. Yeah, and then you can force 4. They're still pretty fast on the rotate, though. PK never... I mean, listen, Zeus is getting away with a lot. He's mistiming a lot of his entries, but he is getting away with a lot.
Moments coming out from Ash down to it at the
That's
end.
the round for
Still have
Secret.
the Spike getting planted. 1v3 for Karan.
You're not expecting too much here, are you? Long rotate as well for Karan, having to come all the way over from A. Team Secret just had so much map control in that round.
You managed to quickly get in the monthly reset redeem award? Wait, what is that?
Too much to bear for Karan, so it'll be the save instead. I gotta say, Team Secret not looking too bad.
What do you think of King IGL? He was never in IGL, chat. I mean, could he? I don't know. I don't know him well enough.
Gen G, like you mentioned before, have been playing so, I guess.
Why get casters when you listen in the entire round?
For players like Berserks to just, trip the sheer wall, and that brings the attention away. A slight early rotation coming out from Gen G, thinking that it's going to end up on A, but in fact, 3 players hiding out in garage, just waiting to spring onto Lucky at a moment's notice.
Yeah, it's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. I had nowhere to go.
Does Gen G time out? They do. Oh,
yeah, I think that's the thing.
It
feels like
that hurts.
An awkward spot for him. Obviously, he's maybe not necessarily wanting to take that fight, but Texture, I think, has been one of the standouts from Gen G this season. One of the better players.
Oh, was that monthly reset right? Was that today? Didn't the game just come out? Whoops. Oh, I guess I missed that. I had a couple. Oh, well, GG. I guess I missed some. Well, I guess I don't miss some. I just missed the early bits because I'm not going to be paying money anyway. So, dude, that's sick.
You don't know ball.
I'm 31 years old, right?
You gotta know the history.
It lights up.
He's been around the block as much as I have, and yeah.
Oh, she didn't know that they were on camera. Why didn't they tell her?
Hopefully he's got some nuggets of wisdom to give to the team here.
Yeah, I mean, you would have hoped. I think that's what the desk was kind of talking about a little bit as well. Just the fact that maybe a year or two ago, Gen G were looking like that team.
Yeah, I should have just transferred it, Wibbs. You're right, but I wasn't even thinking about the dates. But, oh well.
Coming in as the, I guess, sub, but someone who has had some IGL responsibilities on the Gen G Academy team, so hopefully, of course, maybe not this round though.
Well, but yeah, it's a bit of a spotty buy for Gen G, isn't it? You might not be expecting too much out of this round. Perhaps that conversation was, what do we do next round? Hope for the best in this round. Bit of garage control already established for Gen G.
The command appears to be wrong.
They're not actually getting the information, so they're not really to know necessarily that this setup is headed towards A.
Perhaps after some elapsed time, then you could start to push up if Ash picks up an.
In fact, it seems to be entirely split or flipped because it's Gen G on defense.
Would be pretty bold to do that though, as the solo hold on B to be pushing in alone.
Yeah,
it's a bit of a risk that you don't necessarily want to take. This is nice though from Team Secret, just contacting their way in.
Aside from this round, I want to see what Gen G does next round.
Just now noticing this very deliberate wall, but still the shots going quite accurate for Gen G.
Real 3. I think Gen.G will take that.
Okay, so you know screen is free for... Oh, they're messing up because of the... Yeah. You know all three are heaven. You know all three of them are here. And you know this one isn't coming to screens. Oh.
Okay for the moment. And having to take that duel just for the one. Ash.
Oh, this doesn't feel good, does it?
Overdrive gonna be ripped. Looking for Jesse Vash. Gets it done for Gen.G. And that is a cheeky win.
I mean, they got seized here. I mean... Oh, man.
That's not one of those rounds.
The seize was actually the killer. Holy.
Playing out towards the top of ramps. Perhaps this very deliberate wall kind of sold to Gen.G that something might be feeling a little bit sussy out towards a ramp.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't mind the initial setup, but it felt like they kind of just got caught on that walk up. And honestly, that in the end is just a really nice play from Ash, right? You have that little.
I mean, Ash was a duelist main before, so
especially if it's coming from your Neon.
I'm not too surprised. He was actually he was like the he was the stable duelist in Challengers Korea, you know. So I'm not too shocked. Ah, Solo said, get Texture his boomstick. And they did.
We talked about maybe they were a little bit passive, a little bit reserved in some of those opening rounds on the defense, but now very proactive, very aggressive in this round, and you can see how it's already unsettled Team Secret and their plans.
You're turning evil tomorrow. Pragmatic, why are you turning evil tomorrow?
Ash is still up towards a tower, so he's able to kind of pivot back and forth and just keep things in check. Otherwise, you shift to something like a fast flood or a retake setup where Texture has the showstopper, and that can definitely still give...
Thank you, Novoid. Appreciate that.
Kind of out options here as Team Secret, though, aren't you? Sort of
That's not a good smoke now, is it?
Just trying to batter down the door.
This? I mean, it's because you think they might be peeking from here, but it also just lets you get in here for free. If anything, you should have smoked this and covered from heaven so that the Sky could get in. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because Ash has just been there the whole time anyway, but...
Just the two players remaining. Nice double swing from Gen.G. And they're making this one look very easy, very routine. Super solid fundamentals from them in this round. Info given.
I don't know.
Will take the fight. That is perfect.
Pragmatic from YouTube is looking to go evil.
Final 3-on-4.
Done with being a hope baiter in a world full of rage baiters.
Especially when you got Texture back on that operator, of course. I mean, I don't really mind it, but as you mentioned, information given, that's the kill taken as well at the end. That's what Gen.G can do. They feel like they have enough map control.
I mean, what did they ban? Did they ban
too much need to overextend or anything.
Every duel.
Did they ban Pearl as well?
Disadvantageous duel for Team Secret, so very, very well played.
Banning the Haven 100%. They look the most comfy with Karen on Phoenix there.
By forcing again a bit of an awkward buy through here for Team Secret. Jesse Vash and Sylvan having to go down to the Sheriff only.
Secret. After the Haven?
A little bit curious what Zeus looking to do.
Haven and Pearl? Yeah, so ban out the Phoenix maps.
For Team Secret, otherwise it's back to the
makes sense.
board. A bit of scouting out towards middle, but some contact with Ash slipping out of the smoke.
Oh, that's good heads up from Ash to try for the double. The spray pre-fire through the smoke?
A little bit of proactivity out from Gen.G early in the round. Find a nice early duel. Force the 4v5. Play it out a bit more standard. I mean, you do have Texture here who is kind of looking to push the issue in Warehouse, getting a lot of information.
This is huge.
Quite a bit of that pressure over
Warehouse.
A lot of trust.
I don't know why that cracks me up. I love that he says Warehouse.
So Gen.G feeling pretty comfortable. They've got that crossfire set up towards B. Oh, Lakia though. Some investigation at hand.
Yeah, needs to be a little careful there. Gets away with it. The benefit, of course, is that Texture has got so much info over on Warehouse. He knows there's nothing happening there. Rotation coming through, though, for Team Secret. They're really trying
huge from Kite. Because I was going to say, Karon almost might have benefited from waiting for the ult to finish. But
gone up in smoke for Team Secret. I don't think they're going to be able to pull themselves out of this one at all. Kite for 3, and Ash will finish it off. Gen.G 5.
I mean, imagine what you could do on defense if you just got the space every round, chat. Kite does look quite good.
Oh man, and yeah, you know, the build diff.
I mean, I'm just saying, casters versus.
Yeah, Secret is. I mean,
all predicted Gen.G. I mean, it's early. It's early.
this is the secret.
But it is
This is the secret problem. Is the way they play, the way they call is so old school. It's so old school. Just like throw the duelist in with a bunch of util and then let's hope that we have enough time to trade. And it's like it's just.
It still can feel like a pretty even matchup, but.
Mate, Berserk's is 0-5.
I know.
I mean, the problem is also you're not playing Fade. Like, how are you gonna set up the Neon? You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, he's not really able to
like what?
Much else.
Like Zeus has got to be like Santiago Dombi here to actually get anything done.
So much value. Team Secret, on the other hand, though, you know, maybe not really expecting or getting caught by, in fact, Kite. I think that's one of the biggest factors that we haven't quite
Chobra
yet,
calling Jesse Vash old? He is old. He's like my age, Chad.
He's doing well for a sub.
Who's a VCT player that you'd run to? I feel like if I saw RB in the street, I'd run directly at him, jump into his arms, knowing that whether he was holding, he'd drop it and carry it. Whatever he was holding, he'd drop it and carry me gently before putting me down at the nearest soft area and gently rubbing my forehead. I'm glad you feel that way about RB.
Listen into Team Secret, though, as the round begins.
I jump pick this.
Secret, no aura, no pressure for Kite.
Can I info one time, okay?
Wait down. Can go first.
Nothing nothing
Okay, smoke me lane. Wait down.
Okay, dog, ready flash yung. Ready now? Dog.
Wait, flash. Team pay it.
Nothing cloud.
Oh, Sylvan.
Ooh, yeah, Sylvan never really getting out of there alive. Info was given. Tech shot. Not missing that
Had to
kind of
just
shot.
TP out.
Team Secret off
The
back of
moment you
their
get
time
Prowler
down.
there, surely.
Haven't really established themselves too well in this round so far. I mean,
You
they're
had-
mid control, sure, but they're down 4 on 5 again. And this is becoming a constant problem for them, losing the
I think, dude, that comms bit, by the way, that we just heard from Secret,
Over onto A side. I know Berserk's has kind of slipped the net, but at the same time, Gen.G should.
I think shows exactly their problems.
Their heads right now because it's utility pulled all over across the map. Some relay bolts to keep them invested over by B as well. Can Kite and Ash stand up to the task?
Well, Kite was pretty good last round. He's pretty good this round. Oh no, this guy's a sub. Yeah. Well,
Ooh,
Zeus eventually
oh,
takes him
well
down.
done.
Oh,
I
he's
guess
a
so.
little bit more. The 2's not enough. Doesn't get me excited yet, Quack. 1v3 for Berserks, who, as of yet, hasn't found a frag, and well, this would be the round to do it.
I hear it takes quite a lot to get you excited.
It does. I mean, he's got the spike, but he's only got 15 seconds here, so he's going to have to move quickly to A to get that plant down, and Gen.G are all over it. They are so
Chobra,
aware.
apologies for
He
asking
has
this. Is
no
it possible to
other
ask
option.
specific
They
people
might
to
just
show the
catch him
full
on the
comms for
flank.
around? I don't
Or at
work
the
for
very least,
Pacific
they'll be able to
anymore,
take that
chat.
space, and yeah,
Also,
there is
I don't
nowhere
like
to
that.
go for Berserks.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
What are you going to do?
Unfortunately, not much. That's just about maybe one of
I'm
the
just-
worst feelings in the world. Worst ways to go out in the round. Yeah, just know that death is low
I'm
around the corner.
just
Still on
not a fan of it.
0 kills.
Yes.
Feel like he is.
0-6 now.
But
The
that's thing as
only
well,
thing
again,
that will
go back
do
to it, and
is
it's
make
Kite
people
with the
think that they
multi-kill
know more than they
stabilizers
do.
around for Gen.G. This man
The
is
only
not
people
just
it
a
will
sub,
benefit
he was also the IGL for the
are
Academy
like
team, and
people
he's
who
still front
actually
now,
analyze the
onto Astra,
games,
just
and out
holding
of
down the
those,
line.
those who work for a team can listen to their own, and those who don't, well, tough luck. You know what I mean? Like maybe you can get some from a team's like later, but
He's 12-3 right now.
I really don't think it actually gets you the value you think you're getting from an entertainment value.
I think it should be a 1-2,
And
it's not.
you can hate this all you want, but at the end of the day, a sports broadcast is entertainment.
Team Secret into this round. Kite's got the info. And again, he's going to be good for one, but Texture
Now,
here,
obviously, the
he's
style of
one
entertainment can change,
really needs
but
to land his shots, which he won't even get the chance to do. Zeus in from behind, Karen trying to stabilize.
as a viewer, I love them. I get why you say that. I love them too in the moment. I do not think it helps build a product. It really doesn't. I think snippets do enough. I think snippets do enough. For sure.
Team Secret, they really felt like they needed that round. They finally get one back, and I guess that's a little bit of recompense for the round that Gen.G picked up earlier, the cheeky half-buy round that they had.
And I think, I mean, like, it also depends. Like, if it's like, are we doing only one per half? Then a full round? Maybe. You know what I mean? But if we're doing like 2 to 3 a half, and like one of them also being a full round, I think that's.
I was hoping that perhaps he would have shifted over to.
And it's also like the rounds where it would have been the most analytical value. You're basically allowing casters to be worse at their job and also just have less impact, where casters just won't matter whether they exist anymore. Which I think, I'm not saying this to protect my job because I'm not even casting for Valorant anymore, but I think hurts the product in the long run because you don't have anyone actually building it. And then the counter side of that is if it's funny, if it's like funny moments, it's like, I mean, first of all, you can't really predict that. So unless you have a delayed broadcast, it's kind of hard to do that.
Around the B side, they have still, some utility across, so more resources dumped into A.
Chobra, you mean you don't like Hansky, a generational caster, just to ever shut up and listen to something and say no one here? Ooh, yeah, that's big. Dude, if Secret takes from this round for the last two, they can make it 6-6. They can make it 6-6.
Well, that's going to be a tied score on the kill feed for now. It's Zeus and Ash.
I mean, the problem with the... I mean, APAC seems to have learned a little bit. Instead of just doing it immediately at the start of the round, sometimes they'll, like, let the casters set it up and then they'll, like, listen in for a little bit. That's probably the best way to do it. I just think... Let me put it this way. I think we're okay with it because...
Zeus wants to have a look early outside of A. Had success there in the last round. But this will not be a commitment.
You know what? I will finish that thought later.
Pretty good conditioning work as well.
Ooh, awkward timing.
That's a good spray.
Yeah, the orb just goes up,
but it's the neon. That makes Gen G think that it might be A. But they're not seeing any further action. Did I not just hear an off?
Some reliance onto Karen's utility, but unfortunately that gets checked by
and so Secret tries to use that against them, but unfortunately.
Through into the smokes, where unfortunately Berserks will not find any choice still.
It's a pretty swift response from Gen G, isn't it? Looked a bit awkward there for a moment that, Karen just gets shot in the side of her head, but Gen G very much had that on lock, as you can tell, prepared for it.
Really just slows down the pace from Team Secret. 1v3 from Kelly S though, but with Ash's quick movement just makes it impossible.
7-4.
I mean, basically, here's my take, chat, is that
seeing some attempts from Team Secret, but then getting caught up by some micro plays and movements out from Gen G.
I don't think there's enough people. Okay, let me start this way. By default, I do not think it generally benefits bringing in more of the lowest common denominator fan, right? The casual, so to speak. I don't think it really does too much there. I think that, like, if it's funny moments in character, that can be done plenty in replays to bring in more casual fans, right? So I don't think it works to do that. I think it really serves more of the hardcore fan base. However, I don't think there's enough people who are putting in the effort and the intellect to actually decipher things properly from ACOM's listening to benefit from the hardcore fan base either, at which point, yes, it's getting reactions. Is it actually bettering the product long term? I mean, listen, I like that it exists. I think it should exist to a certain extent. But I think it has to be done tastefully. I think doing it for a full round at least once every single game is... It's laziness, in my opinion. It straight up is. Oof. I mean, this is... You weren't getting out of there alive. So, I just think...
It's pretty textbook, though.
30 seconds left.
Again, you're losing down to numbers, and then Gen G starts to go for the hunt.
Good 1v2. So, in that sense, I think it... And if anything, if it persists, it gives even more reason for casters and producers to not ever spend more effort thinking about how to better build out a match. Like when you're casting, you should be thinking about delivering a package and a story, and the listen-ins should serve to complement that, not take over that. Because I think taking over that is pointless in terms of building a product long term, because it doesn't serve a big enough audience base. You know what I mean?
There was another one on the way back up, I think, after you left us.
Oh, okay.
She was wearing a
I'm not even, but Chad, I'm talking about not even the toxicity. Like, it opens things up to being toxic, sure. But that's like even more reason.
With the jacket
But
on.
you know,
It's supportive. You love to see it, and that's what they're all here for. I think we're here for it as well.
that's by the way, those two signs said, the first one said, who would you like to get a kiss from, Genji fighting, and then from the girl, and then the guy on the right also said, Genji, if you win, you get a kiss.
Not so much, but Haven definitely one of those strong ones. Team Secret banded out clearly, not wanting to go down that path.
So I'm not even talking about the potential openness to hate, which is like that is fixed by just having it delayed for sure.
It's a lovely surprise, and if they can continue on this trend, who knows what's going to happen in Stage 2.
Look, I mean, if you can keep getting this kind of performance from Ash, I think you'd be very happy with that. Texture, I mean, maybe would you say down on the output a little bit, but it's not a bad result at all.
Dude, Genji not making playoffs is rough, but the groups really didn't help them, did they?
Look, now that they're obviously moving on to the attack, maybe that's where Texture comes into
Wait, did it, Fabio? I didn't know.
You know, jumping in with the satchels. And
Wait, did you see why? Wait, why?
We'll see how this
I was like
obviously playing out.
just talking to someone about that. Or maybe I was listening to someone talk about that.
Genji taking a bit of mid
Super proactive pistol from
Genji.
Genji.
The B split here for them.
Quite likely. Team Secret just turtling up towards the
Oh, because of too many people.
But the high-low outside of
That, I mean, that does make a lot of sense.
One or two taps going through there from Kelly S, but only one of them connecting. Luckily,
I mean, the thing is also like ever since the Halloween incident, Stampede incident, Korea's been on pretty much high alert anytime there's a big event. Huge flank, but the sky, Jesse Vash, huge.
Jesse Vash coming through will catch both Karen and Kite, who had dropped into the site. And so Team Secret take the pistol in the second half.
Mr. Chobra, I got a question about Carmine Core. How long until we put Aang on Fraud Watch? As someone who really liked what Aang did with with Gambit, and then honestly a couple times on Carmine Core, I hate to use the word Fraud Watch, but also I don't blame people for questioning what's going on from the coaching staff, for sure.
Good fast rotate. Genji not messing around though.
Honestly, belly button,
Again, try and have another swing.
too long. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Huge swing from Duckshire.
Sometimes you just hit a good shot, and you know you're going to take that. That's not only it's a kill, but it's also an ult orb. So it's a good start to the round here for Genji.
I mean, I know I know Fraud Watch is just the term we're using, but I would hate to ever have to use that term against Aang. But I do have to question who's making the decisions and what impact Aang and Zaish both are having there, because obviously we're not seeing it, and we haven't seen it for a long time. So it's kind of brutal. Like, should they be... Oh, that was a headshot, by the way.
Sharp shots from Kelly S. Team Secret.
Like, they should be questioned, for sure. Their choices and their decisions should be questioned, because we're just not seeing any inkling of the results. That's very awkward for Kelly.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing there, buddy.
He's not doing too bad.
Big Noodle is out to get me. Yeah, that's why. Not because you typed like a friggin' 500-word essay. Aang is out of touch with modern Valorant. Feels like he finds it difficult to attack. Honestly, I think that's a pretty logical explanation. I think it's a pretty logical explanation, to be honest.
I think it was minimal losses as well, so not too bad of a drop.
Damn, Kelly is just like me for real.
To see players like Kelly S and Berserk get back on the board as well. I mean, popping off that poison cloud.
No, it is, especially with the Bulldog. Dude, Rimuru was definitely laughing at Kelly's.
It's not all doom and gloom.
No,
just yet.
especially with the
6 to 8,
Bulldog.
very
Honestly, trying to hit the headshot
Not so
angle
much on
is
this
not
round,
easy.
though.
I will give him
Genji
that.
full buys back in towards B.
Another contact play from Genji. I've really been loving that. This time obviously making a fair bit of noise, and so that's going to prompt a
Pushed
dart
out with the
number across
outlaw.
from Sylvan. Does push them away.
The jump peak to help him push out even further. This is good. Yeah, yep. I like what Elfish Guy's saying. And you just leave him. Listen, it's your bonus anyway. See, I like this better than when Genji had friggin' Ash here and Kite watching for him. You set him up aggressively, and then you can just stack. It's huge. I mean, you're a Neon. You get out, great. If not, it's a bonus. You get one, and it's a one and done. Prowler kind of pushes him back, though.
This could be bad for Genji.
Trips the wall. Dude, they knew. They knew that he was going to trip the wall.
They knew they decimated Genji.
Huge calls from Secret.
The back end. He has got a lot of recovery.
Secret has always been better at defense, by the way. It's funny because most teams you would argue, most weaker teams you would argue are better at attack. Saw him, stunned himself, blocked himself. Run to A, my friend.
I'm pretty sure they did. But
no, they did, but the relay bolt stopped themselves.
Onto A site. Let's just pick up as many guns as possible because what they had previously was.
But yeah, it's funny enough they are better at defense every time. But I think it's just because they have like they know the textbook defense protocols, which is where it breaks against better teams because they'll just abuse that against you. But. Dude, I dare Lakia to just hide inside that smoke the whole time. Until they get too close. Oh, where is... Okay.
He's got no idea. And in the end, it will be around 14
Brutal.
Secret that got way too close for comfort.
Let's go, Sylvan. One of the best controllers that we have. Weirdly enough.
So
actually, stat-wise, yes. That's what Pilsky said.
He's not really my favorite analyst, but he does have some good points here and there.
But that is, in fact, the bonus round picked up by Team Secret just because
Damn.
they were able to put up that stronghold outside of Garage. They had the defensive setups. They're switching it all up around. Meanwhile, though, for Genji, despite the best attempt from Lakia to try to turn things around.
Regi Rose with a biased cast. Let's go Team Secret. Let's make Genji's only win is against Paper Ice. So you want me to be biased for Team Secret? All right, well, here we go. Well, Secret's on their home ground. Defense now. It's easy peasy. Genji. Texture so washed he needed the help of someone named Ash. What are they going to do? They can't possibly break through. They don't even have proper buys.
They're not really working around.
I mean, look at the single tripwire.
Back in towards middle.
The RO Team Secret scaring away Genji. Lakia breaks the trip, and that's all Secret needs to know. Look at the minimap. They've all got their eyes set on mid. Berserk's getting ready for, I would say, a triple. Okay, he's going to get taken out. It was actually Sylvan. That's my bad. I just got their names mixed up. Sylvan was going for the triple. Kellyus comes in, and it's just an easy sweep for Team Secret.
And that's a winning play. 8-8 equalized.
That was pretty simple, honestly.
What has happened?
Hyperstep, thank you for the 10 bits. Hey, Chobra, I'm sorry for lashing out earlier against you and the mods for them removing the brain rot. It was just a heat of the moment thing since I put a lot of love and passion into it. But I've forgiven the mods and you since watching Team Secret rots my brain more than any smog.
They're not clearing that little corner around the
Sure.
boxes, and at the same time, it's an all-in or nothing strat.
Not Australian this time? No, they didn't. That's reserved for special requests. That's reserved for special requests. Talent like that doesn't come out for free, chat. Oh, he doesn't have good vision either because of the neon wall. Okay. There is Pit from Secret, actually. Although I don't know if you can use it well after the fixes. Oh, well, it's gone. Huge from Kite. Huge lurk. Is anyone thinking about Heaven? Locke is thinking about Heaven. Huge. Well done from Genji.
Get it done at 9. Genji have their first on attack.
Not too shabby at all. I mean, it looks.
Is this
kinda
bad
strange
Valor or
at
mid
first, but
Valor?
A lot of respect paid to that showstopper.
I would
and
wager
that's
that
what
it's
caused
mid,
the
actually, chat.
entire round to play out this way. Also,
Even if you're limiting it to tier 1. Chat, bad Valo, even in tier 1, doesn't even have good baseline protocols. There is at least baseline protocols. Yeah, it's like okay. Which in some ways might be more boring, but what would I consider bad Valo? When people are playing, you know, I'm not talking about any particular team, but when people are playing 2-1-2 on every single map, not ever taking space, and then just wait, and then just die, and the other team is also playing 2-1-2, or the other team is like only 4-1, but neither of them adjust, like that would be bad Valo. But at least there's some yeah, the DFM Zeta game is, I mean, a lot of DFM and Zeta's games, unfortunately, despite us having hope for them.
We'll cancel out the trip. Still not able to get rid of it though.
Also, some of China is bad Valo, even if it's more exciting. For sure. I think China's definitely gotten better a bit.
Sorry, for Team Secret, what's Gen G really going to do?
Yeah, or if it's like, or if it's like 3-1-1, but like the one keeps on pushing out. You know what I mean? Like that's bad Valo. Like, you know, but if you're like 2-1-2, but then one of the twos are like setting each other up to try to get aggressive space. Oh, the Tondo Gaming. Then like that's mid Valo. Like that's baseline. It's funny because we talk about it so much when you if you're engaging in a lot of analytical content, we talk about that stuff so much that it feels like it should be baseline. And it honestly probably should if you're a pro team, but in the current landscape, it just isn't. Like not enough teams actually follow the textbook enough. So the starting one chapter of the textbook is honestly mid Valo in my opinion.
If it's picked up, slight chance. But otherwise, just kind of awkward now for Gen G again. I mean, back to the kind of issue of working around this composition where...
You think Sienna's bad because of what CB mentioned? Like teams are so into the mind games instead of the base Valorant?
Team Secret are already reading the map.
Yeah, here's the timeout.
Maybe. I don't know how much weight he was putting into it, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know how much to read into that. I mean, there's a fair bit of anteing going on in Pacific too, though.
The timeout that they had in the first half, they went on a string of 4 rounds, so they can.
I got knifed. KC has a lot of bad Valo. Yeah, KC unfortunately has a lot of bad Valo. That is true.
You really need to work your way around it. I mean, the rounds where, well, the one round where they did win was just because of that ult that Team Secret paid respect to.
They're gonna hold their breath until Gen G wins. Oh well. Hopefully they're ready to set a world record. It's not looking like it's happening anytime soon.
It's just a very, you know, different take to how the double duelist with the neon.
Hey, see, there's still quite a few Gen G fans. They care, chat.
Perhaps a little bit more reserved as compared to someone like Jing, perhaps.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Secret's making it seem like they're gonna make a play for mid after the timeout.
Depends, but potentially it's not impossible.
But surely they heard that trip.
Just want to work your way around the map, you know, break some trips.
Sure.
Do some
They're still pinging it. They're playing it safe, and they say, okay, they're not actually here.
Well, once again, mid will be the point of contact for Gen G.
Okay, so Secret actually wants to trap them here. They check for an early fake rush on A, and if it's not there, they want to actually use this fake wall against Gen G to try to trap them in mid. I was wondering why they weren't taking space on A, but I'm okay with this call. The only problem is when do you reset it? When do you call it off? Because you have to take some map space somewhere else. Okay, flash comes out, so now you have to reset. The only problem now is if you reset, now you're in the whole 2-1-2, we have no map control.
Seems like a good read. 3 players back towards
But they're just gonna make the blind read that it's A. So it's, I mean, honestly, not a bad read. I don't know how they did it, but I guess maybe they checked the cam and nobody was B, so they were just like, hey, just go. They had double info on B.
All the way back over to B, which seems like it might be the play around the world. Kite is gonna pop that trip, and that might give the info over.
Big call.
Oh my
Jesse Vash has to not die. You have to literally do one thing, and it's not die.
Team Secret will be forced to respect it. That should be spike plant.
5 on 5 again with a
That actually makes him know that he's okay. He's not gonna get pushed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, that's a honestly, that's a kind of a banger setup from Gen G. Dude, they put the Razor Vines down, and then Ash just holds right in front of it with the Bucky.
Oh yes. Perhaps.
Honestly, that's a bit of a banger setup. I dig it.
Play around that Bucky as well, something that Team Secret definitely.
I kind of dig it, honestly.
But it's also just the most insane way to end up on the B side. You pull off so much utility. It's quite a risk.
I mean, it's got to be frustrating for Gen G.
Ascent is in for China playoffs.
You've done so much work to
is
get
it
back
now?
to an equal scoreline, and immediately it's taken back away by Gen G, and then it's taken away again. You know, you're always still playing catch up here.
Yeah, I mean, they have the whole roadshow thing going on.
Coach
so.
timeout as well, though. So you hope to see maybe.
I mean, so that means their playoffs will also be on the new patch as well, or the Waylay patch.
I mean, that was one of those trick plays where you conceal movement.
Okay.
Up,
I was wondering if they just carry it through or not.
This time around, Team Secret still sitting on some ults, especially that Viper's Pit that comes
I mean,
handy around mid.
I don't think anyone's going to complain about China getting first practice on Ascent. If anything, I think we'd rather have that.
But they're going to start to have a look now.
Why is Ash a better Neon than Francis? Because Ash used to be a primary duelist.
Again, some nice space being taken by Gen G, and like I said, you know, if they can get a plant down, they've looked really good, and they're going to get another plant down.
He's actually like a good duelist.
He take down early on in this engagement, though, so it's 4v5, and Team Secret have that advantage to play with. Flash pops, pushes Texture back, Lakia falls in the meanwhile. Now Texture has to get involved alongside Karen, who's found himself a double. Needs a little
Good
bit more,
double. They keep doubling up.
Solo, who's playing a ring around the rosy here with Team Secret. They can't find him.
Now one stick.
Time ticking away, obviously. Defuse going to be tapped. Texture. Looks like he's
Don't
take the
go. Ah.
a stick, and it will prove to be correct, but he's going to have to go now. The stick on, and Texture not even taking the peak. That will be around for Team Secret.
He doesn't have money though. Oh.
Perhaps not safe enough to pull out.
I don't know about that.
Moment, so nonetheless, despite
he probably should have actually.
It's the post-plant setups that all get disrupted by Team Secret. They had that peak.
China is for sure in top 3 London. Mark my filthy words. Yeah. So which China team is gonna fall off the cliff next year and have to replace their coach middle of the year for some odd reason?
Remember, they were able to play a little bit more aggressively in the post-plant in the previous couple of rounds. This time, Kite, he's taking that swing from the site, trying to take that space, and he just gets his head booked off, and that's where you're now then into the 4-on-5. We've got a bit of a tech. What is this?
Oh, the hand warmer.
Oh, it's a hand warmer.
Blew up.
It's a hand warmer
Yep.
blown up.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's
dangerous. We've had that happen before, Quack. And it's not dangerous. It's
might have got to be angry after that.
Technically it is. But
just slammed onto the warmer. I
slammed on the warmer.
They explode every now and then.
There are no injuries.
I think he should be fine. He looks fine. They don't get that hot. They get warm.
That's true. And it's honestly not that cold right now, but
no,
either way.
That's right.
Wow, dude, that fan came to every Team Secret game in Stage 1.
Like you mentioned.
And they're hoping for just one win.
Okay. Yeah, you can read the bottom text, right?
That's crazy.
I don't speak that language.
Dude, now they gotta win for that fan.
Tied up score, and there's still always that chance for Team Secret to turn things around.
No, what they're doing is they're like constantly like if this is the hand warmer,
every single time we've got this tight scoreline,
they're like constantly rubbing it against itself to keep it warm while you keep it in your hand, right? And then you're like constantly squishing it. And if you don't have like military grade ones, because you're constantly rubbing it and like squishing it, the friction eventually wears out the fabric. And then you like go to grab it once, but then if by accident the part that has had the most friction is where all of it gets pushed to, it'll burst. It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen.
Which, you know, they can definitely keep
Or even just like with itself, right? Like even in just in one hand, or even like with both hands. Like you'll see a lot of pros, like just to keep their hands busy, they'll like hold it like this and they'll just like rub it like this. You probably shouldn't do that, but you know.
Could have zoomed a little bit, you know.
Gotta stay locked in. What's going
No,
on?
no, it's a hand warmer. It's a hand warmer that bursts. It's not water.
I also do feel
I'm so
like
curious if we would see Secret again next year, or now so it's risen for. Well, chat. I mean, the whole like every sub-region having representation thing is already out the window. I think Riot's kind of given up on that theme. Even in the current VCT, they've stopped really mentioning that aspect of it. So who knows if there will even be a Filipino team representation? I would hope so, but I don't think it's like a guaranteed thing.
I've been dead last. That sucks. Like, I don't know how to play this game. Some Indonesian fans as well, which is always nice. But yeah, Team Secret definitely still pretty decent so far with how they're playing the defensive side. That's what Big Time mentioned. That's what we're.
PH will definitely have one. Yeah, GE.
I mean, Paper X is a pretty good scout.
Yeah, I mean, I think Philippines probably will, but I'm just saying that but I don't think.
Drop down Lotus. Things end up on Breeze where you never.
Yeah, I don't think it's like guaranteed for every sub-region. Let's just put it that way.
I'd rather it was Kelly S.
Okay, hang on.
Just for what it's worth. Everyone's picked Sylvan. I've gone Kelly S. Who's gonna have egg on their face? Maybe me. Tell you what though, what's life like as an admin, right? You don't expect to be doing this.
What's life like an admin?
I think I've tried online a little bit.
Yeah, but
once.
you know, like when you're applying for a job, right? And they're like, you know, what's the perks of the job? It's like, oh, every day is different. Well, today is a different day for the admin on the stage. You know, every day is different here on the VCT Pacific admin desk. One day you think, oh, I'm just going to be worrying about what they're doing, making sure the game starts on time, making refereeing decisions. Well, today...
They're going to become a fan if they win today. I assume they're talking about Gen G.
Have you ever wondered?
Wipe that off a mouse pad. Perhaps another day you're trying to wrestle
Win, smile, and let's have a fan
master
meet. Gen G fan.
Infiltrating the desk.
That happens too.
At some other times. I don't know if I'm going to get canceled for saying this. You got to make sure players are wearing their headsets properly. Did you know about that?
I did see that.
That was a whole thing.
Yeah, that was a bit of a drama.
Oh boy.
I'm just reading the information that we're getting from the production team that Gen G fans are looking for a happy, smiley fan meet after a smooth win today. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call this a smooth win so far. It may still be a win, Quack, but I don't know if we could call this smooth.
Yeah. Thoughts on me becoming a Pacific admin? I don't think you'd make the cut.
By the way,
I think you'd be a hazard.
Okay, you're feeling
belly button.
I'm getting value.
Nice.
Dare to be different.
I just hope Victoria is not going to be ending up.
All right, here we go. We're back. Gen G still on a Bucky and a pistol, but for rifles.
Attacking side for Gen G again. Still trying to figure out a solution to breaking that mid-trip.
Yeah, but surely this is the round that Team Secret can break that combo, right? Like, look at the buy. Gen G don't have that much to work with. 3 rifles.
Cam's already broken. Unless you're on this. You know? Ooh, they break the trip
so much
too.
Stress around their setup as well. They are actually actively taking space.
Oh, that's really nice from
I mean, Zeus finally gets punished a little bit for his movement. It's a little bit haphazard, but I mean, they clear it.
From Gen G toward the B site.
And it's one of the rifles, so they'll take that, honestly.
Have taken that space, so, you know, Team Secret gonna back their retake, which, you know, they're 1 for 2 on the retakes on this B site so far in the half.
You are divided.
There's always still a chance. Utility looking pretty healthy.
Oh.
More so on the Gen G side.
But texture going on the swing and this wall should, in theory, be buying you time.
Late play from Texture, who will come on the flank. Let's see if Kite can get it done. The flash is
good.
There's
huge. Dude, and they go for the area where there would be less people.
That's
big.
For now. Ash caught off guard by Sylvan. Defuse on Lakia, looking for it. Can't
oh, now they know.
Texture with the paint shells from downtown. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do enough. It'll be another round for Team Secret, and finally they'll be able to pull ahead.
Not gonna lie. This might be the round to do it for Team Secret.
Yep.
You take the next one.
Started watching VCT in January, maybe because I don't know why the team is hated or the history, but everyone pooping on Team Secret and them having some close games makes me root for them. Honestly, Hayes, stay away from the internet and cheer for the team you want.
Genji's
I'm all
Cosmic
for it.
Divide as a launching pad. You flash through it, and because Kite can't hear anything around it, he just doesn't click. There's not even a single reaction to it, and that allows for Team Secret to close in that space around the rest of Genji.
Oh, and they're feeling happy.
Certainly would be.
Got the lead now. Time to close it out, Team Secret. A second map win on the board for VCT Pacific.
Bless that guy.
Stage number 1.
Hey, I mean,
Genji
listen.
Again.
If you're happy, if you're enjoying cheering for a team, you cheer for that team.
The util doesn't clear.
Well, they got it in the end, but
But how can they watch if they stay
surely
away
you
from
can't
the
just keep
internet?
hitting B here, right? Like it's sort of stopped working. You're getting in, you're getting
You can
in.
listen to the co-stream of WillChobra and not watch
A bit
it.
more here, Genji, if you want to win this match still.
That's the thing about this current meta as well. The utility timing is you try to bait out more of it from Team Secret, and that can help you a little bit more in the post plant. So you end up on A site. You need to be able to take down Zeus.
So they've cleared out the trips on B. They've cleared out the trip in mid. And they're going to end up going A by the looks of things, leaving Texture on the lurk.
Just to try to end up regroup back in, launching yourself against Zeus.
Oh.
No, Jordan.
Oh my! You what?
Kelly has another. The trade's not through eventually.
Dude, his
Zeus
movement's
does
just
fall
a
Texture.
bit. It
On the
feels
sword as
like
well,
he's
will equalize the numbers. Kelly
Chat, does anyone know
no man's
Zeus's
land
sense?
Somehow is allowed to get away with that duel. And he
Feels
might
like his
find
sense is too
another.
high
He's
for him.
layering around the
That's what
rosy
it
here
feels
with
like.
Texture, and the fight is awkward. He'll get one. Again, a 1v2 though for Kite, and he's got 16 seconds to work with. How is this going to be possible? Has to just try and send it. Needs to get that spike. Needs to get in onto the site. It's surely not going to happen. He's going to cancel and try and save that rifle through to the next round.
You hear him
Run,
running down though. Run.
dude.
That's a quick chase for Kelly S.
Oh my gosh.
No, surely not.
Oh, he's pretending. He's pretending he's in ramen. Oh, well, that was good.
For Team Secret though,
That was good.
be happy to get it done here. 13 to 10. It has been a bit of an effort.
Sure, I'll get off the internet and listen to the Chobra co-stream from inside your eels.
Right here. Zeus
Inside our
finding
eels, huh?
one little nook
Unfortunate
to hide
typos.
inside of, springs out with
Zeus
that
looks like a
judge,
top tier
and that's enough of a
neon.
way to
It's
break up
crazy.
Genji's momentum in
Murky,
the
you gotta
round.
stop.
Took a while for them to get the trade as well, and Texture, well, now has the showstopper. Gonna have to make the most out of it.
No reason to hold it.
Was Kite on Genji when they won against Paper X? No. Kite is an emergency sub from their academy roster
Tyler again just going to be sent out in
for the for this week and last week. For last week and this week, rather.
very one-dimensional from Genji. These hits have always been towards the B side. Showstopper again going to be ripped early. We saw
What, you guys don't have hope that
Genji
Genji can take this to overtime?
The Showstopper didn't get a kill off of it.
They've got
It was very
Karen
much
ult.
respected
Not
by
that
Team Secret.
the Neon ult cares about it,
So
but
again, similar 5-on-5.
Oh, gotta play around that forward space though. That's what we saw from Genji previously as well.
Oh, man. Surely you're never expecting a player on that kind of a line. Kite so deep, gets Kelly S.
they know that there's been a lurk every time. Even Texture was looking for it last time.
But again, how much is that really
They
gonna
know
help
that
you?
Kelly
You
S
have
has
to
been there
push your way
every
through the
single
smoke
time.
into 5, waiting
Dude,
for
that
the
is
Texture
a
for one, and Lakia another.
Texture. That's a
Genji will
nasty hold on the
at least for
drop.
now.
That is a risky
11 to 12,
but
so it's not
insane
bad.
off-angle hold on the drop. That's crazy.
Not out of the woods. Still very
I will always
possible.
root for Team Secret, even though heavily bashing from a fellow countryman.
Goes some ultimates online for both sides. More importantly, Lakia's Nightfall.
Emergency for who?
Perhaps
Zinx.
maybe we'll use that to
Zinx hurt his
get
hand,
some more
so.
space onto sites, or perhaps in a post plant. Because Team Secret clearly, I mean, despite some trust in their retakes, if they are
No, it was a half line. It was like,
before they even
I guess
get close
above, but
enough,
not quite in
that's
front of
gonna hurt
him,
them.
so.
Last time out.
Yeah, chat. Playoff teams are already decided. It's just the seeding that will be decided tomorrow and Sunday.
What are they going to come up with here?
Downfall of Genji is it is sad. It is sad, but you know what? The most we can do is,
But you've got 3 ultis
you know,
online.
accept that it's just
Kelly
brand
S
new,
hit not far away
and they
either.
gotta start on you,
So well
and
in
you
this
hope for
round,
the
maybe a
growth.
post-plan
You gotta
can
hope for the
get that
growth.
Out. Try and retake the site.
Yeah, maybe. In fact, though, Zeus is on an operator as well. Again, I mean, it all kind of comes down to, you know, potential retakes, or if they are actually just able to play around their initial setup, hurt Genji's numbers in the process. And that's kind of what that op did for them in these first early stages. of
Ash
the second
22 and
half. That's
14.
what Zeus is meant to
He's
do
doing
as
his
he is
darndest.
positioned
Kelly
towards
S
the
is
B side
21
as
and
well.
17.
This could be hell for Genji.
Zeus op plus Neon ult, and you've got Sylvan with a Spectre. It's a bold play.
Trying to do something
Smoke.
with the Nightfall.
2 millionth time is the charm, I've heard.
I see that a little bit in NA.
Ooh, good jump peek. I was going to say, it's actually not a bad shot at all.
I don't think they're going to think about it. They're not.
Been there, but Sylvan up top should get traded here.
No, you need it. Oh, Zeus, you needed at least one, if not two there, man. You could tell he panicked. He stopped and he panicked.
Again, another plan on B. I mean, I feel like
Sylvan got two.
There's just nothing else left, though. Just some thorns from Charon and just playing around the pillar. Some slight crossfire setups, but look at the approach that Team Secret has taken as well.
Kelias has been spotted.
I mean, who makes the first move here? This is a terrible position for Secret.
Going forward for Berserks. Kelias really needs to win this duel.
Okay, that's huge. Jesse Vash now has to drop.
They could get it
Can you still clear this corner? No. Okay. Oh. Now they know.
Position given away, and he's whiffed a couple of fights. It's getting awkward.
Time.
Closing in on him, and eventually you could tell
Well done, dude. Kelly S.
Too much to deal with it.
Nerves definitely got him. You could tell like he froze. That's unfortunate for Zeus.
But hey, a win's a win.
A laborious effort, but you're absolutely right. We go.
KRX가 마스터즈를 우승하지 못한다면 발란트를 접을지도 모르겠네요. 아직 마스터즈 진출 확정 아닌 건 아시죠? 일단은 마스터즈를 가는 게 정해지고 나서 그런 공약을 거시는 걸 추천드립니다. Someone was just saying that if KRX doesn't win Masters, they might quit Valorant. And I was like, we do know that KRX isn't even confirmed to go to Masters yet, right?
All in or nothing, execute onto sites just because of the new double duelist composition that they've brought in.
Yeah, I mean it started so well.
My tiger became a meat shake, no joke, is a crazy comment. YouTube, calm down.
Obviously, I'm not counting, but it felt like
that's insane.
Of the round, they were like, well, we're going to contact B, right? And that might only get you so far.
Yeah,
so today's match doesn't really matter for playoffs. What about Varel versus Zeta? Nope, doesn't matter. It's just to see who can get one extra champ point or one champ point at all, and who gets the win.
Simple for Team Secret to read. A few rounds that they did win, as we mentioned before.
Why is this Pacific Redemption Day? It's Redemption Day for the worst teams. Two teams today will get redemption for their terrible record.
Yeah, you can have the site, but at that point, Team Secret had kind of figured out maybe how to make that retake work. Or in fact, I think
this is the start of our run to winning champs. We are going to turn this win into domination. All right, let's calm down. It's one map out of 3. Let's calm down.
On your map pick.
Just not really Genji's style, I guess. But for now, we're going to toss it back over to the desk with Mika, Big Time, and Pil Badowski.
With who?
That's my government name. Relax, buddy.
I have no idea.
Yes, I mean for Secret it could be their first win of the year. Obviously Varel Zeta, it's also for the first one of the stage. So or first one of the year for them as well, right?
I do want this Team Secret win. Team Secret really need this, but not in this way. This was, I wouldn't even say appalling.
No, it's those defender sides. This is what we said heading into it.
Right on, Entree. Have a good one.
Played this go the whole way to OT against PaperX. It was that defensive half, and they showed it again today. Very dominant there. Gen.G, I feel like a lot of kind of
Zeta beat Secret in kickoff, right?
Well. We're seeing
but Varel is
big name players, Texture, Charon. They're not getting themselves into the game.
Yeah, it's an inability to have
it has been rough for them. I agree. All right, chat. I'm going to run some ads real quick, and then we'll come back. And we'll go to Lotus. Gen.G should win Lotus.
Someone like Charon or someone like Kite maybe has some more impact on the lurk and actually takes the game into their own hands if they're feeling a little bit more confident. That could shore up some of those issues, but as kind of mentioned, it was a little bit of a one-dimensional attacking side for Gen.G, and I felt like Team Secret definitely out-macroed them and outplayed them a little bit in the second half. Definitely a winnable game, though, for Gen.G. Their defensive half was looking pretty decent with the double duelist. Texture was getting a couple of kills with the op and things like that. So, yeah, I think they're going to be disappointed they didn't get split across the line given how the first half started, but they do still have Lotus coming up, and then whatever happens on Breeze will happen. I mean, both of these teams have been pretty bad on Breeze, so that third map's going to be something interesting if we make it there.
Yeah. Before we get over there, though, we have to talk about Split a little bit more because I feel like on the good side, I feel like both Neons were still, keeping up the performance that we expect of them. Because like last week, we did see Zeus with a good debut, and we did see Ash shaking off the rust from his Neon, and I think that still came into play right now. I think we have some highlights that we're going to bring up here with Ash and Zeus.
Yeah.
Their performance is quite
I mean, Ash looked like the only one who didn't want to lose out there. He's doing everything to put the team on his back, try and get this game over the line. Zeus is answering back, especially in that first half. Zeus is the one who bailed them out and won a couple of those key rounds on their attacking side. So I think both these guys, big impact players for their team, but I think you're gutted about this game if you're Ash.
Yeah, I think Ash, like, as soon as he's come off the bench, he's just been phenomenal. I think they need to bench a couple more players and then bring them back because, clearly that's working. That's doing something for them. But Zeus, what I really liked is exactly this. The operator gives such a different dimension to Team Secret's attack. Yes, he can send it in and he can get in on the entry, but the ability and proficiency that Zeus has to be able to wield the operator adds more dimension, I feel like, to both the defensive and offensive side for Team Secret, and it's a big, big plus for them. We'll look at their stats head-to-head here. Ash got the better of Zeus, I would say, but Zeus still another decent performance, and I think the op does a pretty big dent in that. I was looking at the stats, just the operator usage and win rate percent for a lot of the teams in this league right now, and actually the teams that are using the op and that are successful with it are the best teams in the league. T1, Paper X, you've got KRX as well with Yong on the operator using the chamber, so I actually think op in this meta, even though it is a very chaotic meta, it is a little bit all over the place, a lot of the better teams in Pacific right now are the teams that are good at mixing in the op into their play, and I think it's something that is working at the moment for Team Secret as well.
Yeah, in an era where there isn't as much util, especially with a lot of teams playing this double duelist, you want to do a lot of contacting and bursting, so if you're able to get that op deep onto the line, you can see the impact that it has, so full credit to Zeus. He's finding the gaps there, and he's adding great wrinkles to Secret.
Yeah, for sure, and we have criticized Team Secret a lot for not having that dedicated op player. Now they do, so it's going to be an entirely different page for Team Secret, and we're seeing exactly why. But on the side of Gen G as well, they seem to have a lot of trouble once they went over to the attack. It was just like really, really tough for them.
Both the casters and ourselves talking about their attack side being one-dimensional, and it's because of this composition. They don't have a Viper, they don't have a Cypher, so they can't pressure towards A. Normally we would see a wall up and down, try and hold people there, but look how Secret get this information and rotate away every time, and then this is what happens the one time Gen G try and force through this kind of weakness, they just get sat down, so it's a real struggle for them. They can never work onto A, they're almost always forced into ending B. Secret understood that, read that very well, and continually stacked the correct side.
Yeah, it's credit to Secret. I mean, shutting down that one A ramp play, that's one of the ways I would have expected them to work that A control, maybe a bit of fade utility. You send the Neon up a ramp on a deeper insert, and then you can try to pull and push the rotations across instead of what you would traditionally do with a Viper wall or something like that. Yeah. That's where, as I said before, you need some of these experienced players that know how to lurk, maybe less Gite, but definitely someone like Caron, if you're putting him on a Sentinel or something like that, on something like Split, this is a guy that knows how to read rotations and understands how the other team wants to play. It's not good enough for him to just sit in the backside of A and not do anything. I need to see him take some agency and take some space on A and then be that contingency plan for a Gen G that's far too one-dimensional, just going B or mid to B over and over again.
And I think a big reason why we would see Gen G play the Astra over the Omen is to use those stars to create that A pressure, but Kite clearly not comfortable enough on that agent to make it work. I'm not even sure we even saw him attempt it, to be honest. So I think that became a real problem in the second half.
You want to see a consume cross or even put up a star and then someone try to sneak across. Just create some pressure, create some question marks on the map, because that was fundamentally why Gen G didn't win that attacking side. There wasn't enough questions posed of Secret, and as such, they were able to rotate accordingly and deal with everything really well.
Yeah, a lot of that uncomfortability really coming out on this map. I'm hoping, though, once we go over to the second map, which will be Lotus, it is, one of the favorite maps of Gen G. They've done, they've won a lot on this map previously and have had so many memorable strategies over here. I hope this is more of their home ground.
I mean, look, it has to be better. There's no, we can't avoid this. This is the worst Gen G we've ever seen. If they need to if they don't want to end in very last place in this group, they have to win this on Lotus. Now, I do think they've looked better than Team Secret when they've played this map. This, in theory, is definitely leaning in that direction, but I need to see Texture start to pop. He was on the Raze on Split, and he was getting nothing done.
Yeah, he looked very, like, withdrawn, honestly.
Yeah.
He was not confident taking duels. There was that 1v2 where he didn't even attempt to peek onto either of the players that were on the defuse. I'm like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Like, where's the confidence from a player who's been one of the best duelists, not only in Pacific, but even in the world? Like, even in their last international over at Toronto, I was like, Texture might have been the MVP of this tournament if they made it a little deeper.
You are right, and going into this next map, I'm actually quite concerned on the side of Gen G because, you know, it's Lotus. They lost this map versus KRX. There are some ghosts on this map.
Yeah.
There is some unfinished business on this map, and it still stings for this team. Now, though, we are seeing the Asian comps coming up on Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. I think Gen G, I mean, they lost that KRX game, but
Sorry,
it was
Chad,
a
I
very
decided
close one. It was winnable for them.
went out and
Fated
was
they're gonna be
chatting
able
with
to
my
try
wife
to
real
win
quick,
this
and then I
series
decided to make
maps.
some
As I
coffee
mentioned
really late,
before,
so
though, as well as
got
you,
here
Morgan,
just
I
in
think
time.
Texture is due for a big game here, and Lotus is a staple map for him on an Asian. He's very comfortable.
Yeah, I need to see them be explosive. with
Let's
this
go
double
to the
duels. If you're
one
not gonna run
win
that Viper
after
again,
that
you're
first
losing
set.
out on the pressure.
Let's
Team
go
Secret,
Sylvan
everything
is
going
what
in
that
your
sign
momentum
said.
right now. Need to see those big individual pop-off moments. Sylvan, Kelly S did a great job map 1. If they can frag like that in map 2, I think it's real strugglesome for Gen G.
Yeah, Team Secret, they just have to keep the ball rolling. And Gen G, if there is any map that they can come back on, it has to be Lotus, and they need to start out really strong. So let's find out.
Bye,
if they do
Mr.
just
Chair.
that
Were you
as
having a
we
good
talk
chat
about
with
back
Mr.
to your
Chair,
casters,
chat?
Quack and Elfish.
Yeah, you heard it all from the desk. You're enjoying the music.
I love this song. I actually love the song. Gets me so hyped up. I was watching it at home.
Make
You know, have
some
you ever seen that SpongeBob
noise.
meme
Okay.
where it's
Do explain.
Squidward sitting in his room looking at SpongeBob and Patrick have fun outside? That was me watching this show.
yes.
I was watching this show. I was listening to this music. I was like, everyone's having fun except for me.
wish
When
I
will
was
it be
there.
my turn? Well, now it's my turn. Except
Oh,
the fact
this
that Gen
guy.
G, they're raining on my parade, bro.
Come on.
They were supposed to win.
Where's the Gen G that we all used to know and love? Where's that Gen G?
Has Secret played
You
Lotus?
hope the
They
music hyped
have,
them
I
up.
think.
I hope the music hyped Texture up.
Yeah, this is their map pick though, at least.
see.
Quack. So sure.
They
Surely they're gonna
did.
give us something here. We might have
They
missed
played it
the
against
map
GE,
Let's find
in
out. Team
fact.
Secret kicking things off on the attack, nice and swift already.
But that was with Rimuru.
He knows he's under pressure. He's getting a little bit terrified by all the noises that Zeus is making on that Neon. So he's just
So
gonna
double
back it
duelist
up and then gonna
again
make a
for
retake,
Gen
let's see.
G versus
Not too bad. You keep some utility, and that gives
the
you
double controller.
to come back in with the retake.
Yep. Sylvan ready with that paranoia. Might get quite a number of them right here, but
Oh, big push.
gonna be
Terrible
Kite that
timing
will
for
fall.
Kite.
that's a good start.
The
as
Secret has
any
kind of
for Team Secret.
Secret's
4
kind of
and 5
doubled down a
happy
little
with
bit
that.
too
Ash
much.
slides across to try to provide
Peleus
the
has to
space
go
for the
around.
rest of the team to swing their way out. There's some
Except
duels
it's a
going
little
back
too
and
late for
forth,
that.
but nothing too substantial so
Oh,
far
that's
for
a
Gen
good
G.
reposition
And
from
Ash in a
Sylvan.
1v3, that's not a fight that he will like. Team Secret start with the pistol on map 2. Now I'm worried about my prediction.
So am I, to be honest. I mean, we're kind of 2 for 1, or 2 out of 3 on the pistol.
Calling
so
Viper a controller.
But
Hey.
clearly, it shows that
Hey,
Team
I
Secret
go
on
into the
attack
game,
with
I get
pistols,
into
they
Agent pick,
oftentimes have this,
Agent select.
intention
I
to
click
take
on the
further
Sentinel
space, and
row.
if they're
I
able
don't
to
see no
do
Viper
Sylvan
there.
setting
I
up
click
that
controller.
flash,
I see the
it's
Viper
just an
there.
angle that
I don't
maybe
know.
Gen G hasn't quite yet figured out
I
how
don't
to
make the
deal with from this
rules.
site, so a little bit of a tough retake for them either way, but they'll buy back up Ash onto the bucket.
Yeah, what are they going for here? Well, that's 1 for 1. I suppose you could take that as Gen G. The info there that
Why
there's
did you call the
4
police
Team
on
Secret
Mr.
members
Chair?
trying to
What did
make
the
their way
chair ever
out
do to you?
toward A. Kite just going to shoulder that corner, but overcommits to it. Kelly S will take his head off.
I'm not a big fan of that smoke.
That'd be pretty much that for Gen G, you'd think.
Yeah.
Especially if it's late and you don't actually have forward space.
Next round, Team Secret, as long as they don't lose any of these rifles, there's a real good chance they can just.
Is
steal
YouTube
this
significantly
first half
behind
the way
Twitch?
Gen G did to them previously.
Weird.
For sure. Door opened up.
You should make the rules. Would be better than Riot.
What are you gonna do?
Thank you. Thanks for putting your trust in me.
Really not much, man. You hope for a good.
Chat, what are we supposed to be getting at London? Are we supposed to be getting a
Snowball's
new
chance in hell there, unfortunately.
Oh, we got a new game mode at
Ash might be able
Santiago,
to grab
huh?
something. I'm not sure they'll be expecting this. That looked like a meaty connection, but it wasn't meaty enough.
Yeah, need some.
Fish and chips. No, no, no. Is it map or Asian? Fish and chips. What are we supposed to be getting at London? Fish and chips is crazy.
Yes.
We're getting a map. That's the theory. Okay.
Hilly didn't get them.
He didn't get that.
New map.
No.
There's
All
no
right.
way.
No, he got the other Aussie one.
Nice guys.
We love to have some fun. But either way, the next round comes up, and again, rifles being conserved by Team Secret means this is a contentious round.
Yeah, already a little bit more presence being shown by Genji. Taking all that space outside of A, but there's quite a bit of room to work with here for Team Secret and Berserk.
Probably new map. Right on.
He's just going to bait the wall out.
Yeah, it's smoked out, so pretty safe. Just Team Secret doing their thing, working at the map and keeping Genji invested.
I want
across the
another.
site. They
I want
actually do
another
decide
snow
to
map.
end up back on C, and, you know,
Mostly
Parrish
because
needs to be
Icebox
prepared.
sucks. So there's no good snow map.
Tuck yourself back, play around the flash. Thorns are meant to kind of dissuade Zeus, but if they actually find it,
Zeus
that's
doesn't
an
look like he's
easier
being
entry.
dissuaded at all.
We get elfish and chips.
Yeah. Well,
He's going to be pushed away in the end. Dark Cover going to go out as well.
They
so
still
Genji
have Viper
will
walls, so they can go
reclaim
back to
that space
A.
as well.
This is the
It's a
Viper
real
versus
push
no
and pull,
Viper.
isn't it?
yeah, but also baiting out the
The
smokes
wall
again. We're
on
gonna have
the
to listen
aggressive
to
wall on
Team
B
Secret.
is interesting.
Come Silvan. I'm Molly. Molly. I cannot. I got. Wait, go no.
Well, peeks out. Ash, 1 for 1, not quite going to be enough to hold the side.
Okay,
but Texture
this was like
finding
really
two,
well
maybe
done.
starting to
I
come a
think
little bit more
if
alive
you
for
think a
this
hit's about to
map.
come or a
That's
retake's
a
about
real
to come
whiff from
and you
Ash
just
that he's
tune
not
into
gonna like
right
to see
before
repeated.
that, like I'm fine with
Down
that
as well.
because
That
that
looked
gives
like it
enough
was
time for
gonna
the
be a
casters
good
to still
round for
build up
Genji,
the
and then they
narrative and
just
the
blew
analysis
up.
and it forces casters to
Unfortunately,
predictive
especially
analysis
once
and
you
not
got the utility
you
coming in. I
know,
think that's the whole
post
game plan of Team
analysis.
Secret. Chip them down
and
bit
then
by
you
bit,
still
the
get back to the
rotations
action.
across,
Now the
apply some
problem is
pressure,
getting
and
back to the
Genji
action is
starts
always going to
panic.
feel a
They
little
start
rough,
to
so
activate more things.
you'd have to get
That
really
makes
good
it
at
a little
that.
bit
But
weaker in. Meanwhile,
the thing with this is you need someone who really knows how to watch the
Hot
game
plus
to
is safe,
decide
and
when
then
to switch the
informs you to more
audio.
players around the side. Meanwhile, Lakia tries to take another duel, but he's DK'd up.
And
by
also
the,
on that
you know,
note,
little molly on
Genji
his feet.
really goofed that up.
That just makes it more doable for them to win out the gunfights. We go off to the next round, and again, Genji just trying to go off of partial buy.
Wow. Don't think that's going to work into KLAS,
Oi.
who's ready and waiting.
Okay.
It's a decent enough trade from Ash, and it will be a weapon retrievable, but maybe not as effective in the hands of Genji
But
as
okay, so
probably
no
in the hands of-
Viper. So Secret's gonna go back to A to re-clear it because otherwise
All up on
it's
online, but at least
kind
trying
of
to
hell
work
no
on
matter
position.
what.
I don't really
But
mind
this
that
is
so
good.
much.
This is good from
Got-
Charon.
I think the
You saw the
push all
early
the way outside
contact on
was
A?
found.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Little one way, give yourself a bit of a heads up, bit of a warning, advanced warning. But again,
Ooh, and then they
Team
don't
Secret
see
have
anything
to play around
further,
that,
so
they'll just
Charon
wait
backs off because they
the
still
smoke
have full
out,
control of A.
and then
This
start
is
to look to take the
it's
space.
good
They've
from
still got plenty
Genji.
of
They're
time.
doing the most they can. He saw the
He's
jump
doing a pretty good job of delaying.
as the wall.
Nightfall is gonna push him
Ooh, that's
back
heads
away
up from
the side.
Zeus.
That's what the Vice does as well. You got the wall up, now the rotation's
Oh,
gonna
and they're gonna
start
try to
scream in
rotate
the
from
backside,
behind.
but it seems
Oh,
sometime
the
as well,
wall,
there's
the
another shell
Vice
out there for
wall,
Team
the
Secret.
Vice wall.
And we're going back to B, but the awkward situation here.
Dude, they
might
they opened the
still
door to make it
eventuate.
look like
Genji
they should
gets
try
behind.
going
They
back
don't
to
do enough
B.
quite deny
I
the
think that was an
spike into the
overcook
side,
from
but the plan's
Secret.
certainly not down
That was
just
a
yet,
bit
and
of an
Genji are going
overcook.
quickly straight into that fast lane. They will
Huge
catch
from
Zeus on the
Ash.
drive by Ash has just
Huge
popped
from
up out of
Ash.
nowhere. And Genji
Holy.
will finally get themselves around to start off this map. That's, again, not really the round that you would expect them to do it in, but they
Chobra calling out
win the
Kurt
map
since
with
Kurt
it.
runs America's Listeners. Well, they do it for the whole
We'll
round.
come around either way.
And yes, I will call that
Ash
out,
would
but I
have
don't know if
been
he's
a
making
pretty
that
decent
choice.
neon.
Mika, apparently.
I guess so.
Can I have permission to ask? Can I call Vitality shitality? I mean,
I guess diff Team Secret
no,
or
I
Zeus
think
with
that's
how he's able
I
to
think that's a bit mean,
around
but
the
it's not
overdrive.
bannable,
Oh,
so
that
it's
was
up to you.
Yeah, how do you even see him? I can't even see him, and I know what I'm looking for.
The movement on it, yeah,
You
pretty
know?
quick. I've just got to bring out the spirits of Genji.
Well, 6 and 3 for Ash. Great start, but not a great start for Genji overall. They need to do a
Just
bit
run
more
the
here.
Vice down. Yeah,
And then
so
that round, you know,
that's
it doesn't
see, this is why I want to see more
necessarily
Vice because
go
I
on.
want to
He wants
see
gun round to
how much
convince me,
people
I
can
think,
actually
he'd
run
take
it down. The thing
off
is
angle.
Zeus
gets one.
You can't be playing this wall. You can't.
Ash still fighting for more, and again.
You have to be playing this wall.
It feels like when
The one that goes. I don't know. Can you still do this one? That one that goes diagonal, or this one, and then just hold here. You can't play the close wall. It's just too easy to predict. I mean, he even had it here, which was
Team Secret, though,
even
once
worse.
Again, back to the drawing board, trying to figure out a way to work around what's already been set up, and that's going to be that toxic screen that Kelly S.
Fatality? Yeah, there you go. That's a better way to call Vitality. Fatality.
Of course, with some utility as well. Lakia to support.
Ball goes up. Got a bit of time to work with here for Kelly S and Jesse Vash to just take a bit of space, but I mean,
I would like a map that plays with
can't really go anywhere
traction.
without making noise. You open the door, it's a bit of a
Cat, give me a
away.
space map.
Kelly S
Give me a
drops the tech
space
shot.
map.
Jesse
Have all the
Vash
agents
as
floating
well.
around.
There's a second for Gen G. Starting to make some inroads now on the defense, and they've done
That's the way to
enough
nerf Neon.
hurt the
There's no ground to run
Team
on.
Secret. See what the buy ends up looking like, but might not be perfect in this round.
There's some chance to come back in, but again, getting proactive for Team Secret. Ash.
No. I mean like in space, not like on the moon. I mean in space. So everyone just floating. Give everyone vertigo.
Either way, starting to come back in a bit. You've got that showstopper online. That should be strong enough to give them some ways to tie up the score. But suddenly, Team Secret picking up the pace.
Yep.
But what I was going to say earlier on that push that they won was Zeus predicted the ball very well. Of course, as I say that, he just jumps right in. But either way, it's just...
Eventually, the rest of the squad will get out, but Gen G have had time to rotate their forces across, and so...
It doesn't really do much to actually stop it. It does allow Gen G to go for the full rotate. See if it's good. Oh, he didn't see!
He's gone straight past the planter. Jesse Vash gets it done on the texture, who did nothing with the showstopper. Oh,
what?
Out of nowhere. Might just make this round a winnable one. Lakia on reload. Oh, it's also awkward. The 1v1 goes the way of Team Secret. What have I just watched?
That's what I want to
From
say.
start to finish, that was one chaotic roller coaster.
What just happened?
I need to witness how exactly Texture.
Dude, why did Kite still have his primary out? And why?
Should have seen him, but I think he fired it off in a corner.
No, he had a showstopper. He didn't. He didn't see him. He flew too high, so he didn't see the plant. But like, what the hell?
Still wasn't quite able to get it despite elevation on top of the boxes. Now
I mean, honestly, if Secret lost that, they would have had nightmares about the shorties. So like,
Last lane out. Zeus just gets deleted by Ash. That's
Oi.
you have a run around in the backyard and run into the clothesline. I mean, maybe relatable for the Aussies that are watching. But anyways, 3-on-5 here is not going to be a good
for the
story
Aussies that are watching, what, all
double
three of you?
Nice from Sylvan. But it's not
Sorry,
enough to turn
Aussies.
around, so Gen G will recover nicely. They'll answer nicely. You know what it
Please
feels
wake
like?
me up when we lose.
There you go. See, you won't get the joke. That's why. It's a clothesline.
Hills hoist.
Yeah, it's a circular clothesline.
Okay.
That's all you need to know, really.
Clothesline, I kind of get WWE, some wrestling references
Chobra.
a little bit as well. It's a big move to chop your opponent's heads off. But either way, similar thing.
Yeah, but it comes from the actual object clothesline, Quack. This guy, man. Chobra, how about a Castlevania SOTN style map? Like when you press a button, the whole site flips. The ceiling is the floor. Now when you press this one. I don't know about that.
Because a lot of these rounds have been
They need to calm Zeus down a little bit.
You know, I think there's some value in that. They are
He is sending it a little bit too hard.
But, I mean, you see how chaotic a lot of them are. Even round 6 going the way of Team Secret, let's be real, probably shouldn't have. You didn't get much value out of the showstopper. It was a 2v1 in the back end there.
Chat, what if everyone controlled 2 agents, but you had to constantly switch between them? So one of them was stationary the whole time?
I've been kind of feeling like Gen G have been a little bit
And then if you lose one, you can still control the other. Oh wait, that was a game, and it died.
Work done. So I don't mind this as a time for the timeout.
Kind of feels like still anyone's game. Economy broken for the current round, though.
I enjoyed that game for what it was, to be honest.
Some ults as well.
We'll see what kind of a miracle maybe Team Secret can conjure here. It's going to be a different approach this time.
Yeah, you don't see that too often, though, I gotta say.
The concept of Spectre Divide was cool.
But either way, an attempt
almost everything else about it was pretty bad.
Genji pretty well aware of this. They've got the info outside of C. Quick rotate coming through, and Kite.
Oh, he's not gonna know.
Oh! He's found a double.
He didn't know, but his reaction was quick as hell. Holy.
As well, spike down. Kelly S on the low.
You should get a big streamer on their project. Maybe someone like Shroud.
Like knowing that their opponents aren't.
Yeah, I think Shroud would. Shroud surely is big enough, you know, chat.
Kite especially.
No, they didn't have a good company behind it. It was unfortunate.
Hopefully
The monetization was not great. The aesthetic choice, all of it.
But this is now that kind of problem that you might want to start to want to think about for Team Secret. They've got some ults starting to work out to it, but at the same time, Karan onto that Steel Garden. Can somebody
Dude, that was
utilize things?
instant reactions from
So,
Kite.
Again, for Team Secret, you kind of want to see them go back to what's worked out for them. Just work your way across.
Fun
the map,
fact,
wait out
Fnatic
for
has a
them.
100% win rate with
That's what
subs
we saw in the
regionally.
first few rounds.
That is a fun fact, actually. The more you talk about it, the more it's starting to sound like Secret published that game, Chobra.
Season 8 combo.
Wall goes up straight away as well, but not sure that that's fooling anyone on Genji.
Genji has swapped the Vice to the A site, and they've decided to just fight C with Neon and Omen.
A bit more emphasis on this push now out of C.
And they slowed them down. The thing is like holding this spot kind of sucks when you push out. So I don't know where you go from here. Oh,
that is
he.
an interesting peek from Kite.
What?
Kind of a costly one, though. He was the one controller that the team had, so that kind of affects your ability to delay the pushes now. Perhaps more reliance on the current. Meanwhile, though, at the same time, that's where you start to see the rotations come around. Perhaps more assistance for Ash on this.
I'm just. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just chat some things we just don't. Everybody makes mistakes. All right.
That space being taken away by Team Secret. Texture also just missing the timing on that shoulder peak, and that's going to be.
He also did trigger the wall, but that wasn't the worst part about it.
You're exactly right. He was the X factor, and he gets the job done.
No, you're not allowed to ask, Kami. If you missed it, it just didn't happen. It's all good.
And at this point, it's more a case of trying to farm me some build-up points rather than win this round, because with 16 seconds, I don't think he's going to be able to get this.
Yeah, somehow they're going to win this anyway.
Come on, Kalias.
Come on, one more.
Do it for Elfish. Oh, no.
Oh, no. I mean, he could have at least gone down to texture, you know, like, but it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, no extra ults for Genji, but perhaps some way for them to start to find some confidence. 5-4, you need to want to come up with more rounds. I mean, then again, it is Lotus, so...
Wait, he wasn't even... Wait, no. Ash wasn't even planning on crossing the wall.
Get that early involvement from Ash plus, I think, Karan outside of C. And that's extra information, extra space that they're starting to take.
The second round now in a row that they've done it,
We're just not going to talk about it. They won the round. We're just not going to talk about it.
Recognize that at all? Doesn't look like they're interested. This is now the
Ash
third time in a row
Bader.
Genji using that same setup outside C. They throw that one-way smoke, take a bit of space out there. And they have been allowed to do that, but at some point Team Secret might want to go back there and try to disrupt it a little.
The next round, perhaps. This one, just try to see what you can find, scavenge with these slightly lesser weapons. Some checks, Prowlers trying
Getting
to
some info, that's for sure. Karan, blinded out. We'll have to back off.
Okay, you got to back off. Nobody else is sticking with you.
Right now. Even a pit invested.
Bold pit.
Confirmed. The B hit confirmed for Team Secret here. Are they still just waiting?
What are they waiting for?
Out another peek from one of the Genji players. Maybe a mistake somewhere.
Potentially. Ash around the corner with the judge.
He does not want to go inside that.
I mean, the thing is you don't want to plant here because you can't see up to heaven. So you're like, well, we're kind of screwed.
Over towards A, but eventually ducks it back into B, which will be where the
Dude, oh, they hold enough that they think it's a fake to A. That's crazy.
Couldn't see them,
That's
Ash has a
crazy.
Doesn't see much. Awkward fight for him with the shotgun in hand. He can't win it against Sylvan the round.
Oh man, it actually worked. Incredible call.
Problems. They have been bamboozled on the B side.
That's the pit though.
Texture and Karan
Ooh.
surely will not be able to put this one together. Team Secret up to 5.
I mean, you kind of feel for him, but at the same time, that was just a godlike Thrifty. Zeus single-handedly selling a fake just by making that much noise towards A link, and that's ultimately what peeled Ash away from the pit itself. At the same time, no real flashes or util to allow them to dump back.
All right, calm down, calm down, fans on both sides, calm down.
I mean, that pit just does so much. You can kind of respect the way that they want to take their time around it because, you know, the stingers were jammed, but that's still fantastic either way. You're tied up and you still have a chance to end up
Okay, it's just seasoned every time, but now they have op. Oh, it's not a great angle for texture. There we go.
Half of split. This is a bit of an awkward fight for him, though. Multiple players, doesn't land the shot, just backs off. Wall goes up, and Team Secret.
Oh, lucky I got chipped.
Take some space. It's definitely not a commitment on A, though.
Especially not this
Random lore tidbit I like to share. Breach is currently prepping for the finals for his engineering degree this week, and he'll be first in his family to get a degree, and knowing that makes me massively happy for some reason. Wait, what? Where did that come from? That's crazy.
Still keeping Ash with that judge around the back of Pillar.
And the longer this goes, the more you're going to have to take a risk as Gen G, because they're losing the info. They don't know what Team Secret's up to at this point.
I mean, with Vice gone, C's empty. C's free. They just have to play retake.
Really.
It's so strange, though. Kind of angle yourself in for another retake. If you're able to take down Kelly's at least, but no.
Yeah, couldn't even get that one.
3-on-5 retake is something that
Surely you just saved.
Last round of the half coming up, though.
I guess you want to hold on to that off.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're fine with the rifle, which I guess.
Too much value
no, surely you save.
That was such a strange round from Gen G, seeing Karan just.
Yeah. It's just a mishap from Karan, is it not? Like, on an individual level, you just can't be going.
Hey, Chobra, do you think Gen G have to look at putting texture on another role perma with Ash and Karan being that good on duelist and him underperforming a bit? No, not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily the issue, but I think the thing is like he is so good as a duelist, so it's or a certain duelist. So it's tough to just completely rule him out. It's gonna be the same thing as when you took Karan off of controller and people were like, "What?" So it would get that same reaction. Could he play Sentinel though? I legitimately think he could.
Credit to whoever took that first blood.
The emails from the lore stream, this patch's email was about that. Oh, interesting.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I knew TS were winning this. Did you? Wow. You and I were different, and you seem to be looking correct.
Several rounds as well. Maybe we just might see Team Secret's first win.
Hang on. I'm not an armchair analyst, but
I'm not malding. I'm balding.
And I'm thinking things are not going
State of Gen G fans.
Yeah. It's been
honestly
a little bit weird.
It's frustrating.
Start of the year, you know, you come into this with the roster shuffle. You're losing Munchkin, like what Pilly mentioned, just falling on the desk. You know, seeing how the team has.
In case you're gonna tell, that sign says Karan chat.
After some of the recent losses, it just feels like they're struggling to keep up with this meta. They're pulling in the, you know, comp changes now, but
it's a bit late, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that fan sign says Gen G. You can't be the last team, like last place.
If anything better.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is.
If this goes down,
that's brutal.
Gen G might be last place in the entire standings, just because of the head-to-head that they might lose right here. That's weird.
Well, Heinrich, thank you.
That's a pretty big deal, right? For an incredibly storied organization. I'm not talking even just in Valorant. I'm talking esports in general.
Doesn't Malding come from Mad Balding, though? Does it?
Oh, that was a message from a fan. That's all good. Kelly S, though, out of the picture early on in the piece here for Team Secret. So Gen G might have a little bit more to play with in this round.
I mean, even if it's from a fan, actually, it still might happen. But either way, though, different setup this time. Texture firing off a blind shot. We'll check with the boom bot and has some setup with Karan close by.
Ooh. But there's a Vice wall.
All right.
Okay, they get rid of it at the minute mark. It's early enough that they can work with it.
No rotation pulled for the Gen G defense. In fact,
Okay, so they know the
a little
Omen
bit careful
and the
here. It's
Neon
gonna
are
help
here.
Kite get out of a dangerous position.
It's not too bad. I mean, if you're able to chip down Team Secret's
You know the
control,
Omen went blue room. I was gonna say I don't. You know that Omen went here. There were only 2 seen here, so going for a B pinch seems a little risky. So the only idea they could have had was to send Zeus as a fake, but he was too early for that.
Team Secret, getting ripped to pieces in this round. It was liable to go that way with how it had started. 6 at the end of the half. Another fantastic first half from Ash, it has to be said. 16 and 7 on the defensive side, but the thing is going to be, can you back that up on attack? Because that's where things sort of fell apart a little bit for Gen G on the previous map. They had a good defensive half, better than this one actually. It was 8-4 in the previous map, and now you need to back it up on the attack.
I mean, I tell you what.
Halftime.
At least they don't have to.
Dexter just said, "That's just
There's no
life."
cipher on this
I don't know what he was
side.
talking
Just,
about, but he just said, "That's just
really
life."
berserks onto that Vise. So perhaps a little bit more dual texture. Should be comfortable on the raise. You want to see more involvement there, of course, kind of like what the desk mentioned. But otherwise, yes, Ash is still Ash on the Neon.
Ash is the MVP. That is a goated pick, I have to say. Well,
Yes, Paper X beat Nongshim, Gen G beat Paper X. Now Team Secret on top against Gen G, so they're obviously the best. Well, first of all, chat, Secret hasn't actually finished the match yet. Let's calm down.
Pretty sure. That's why I keep bringing Mika up.
Do you watch LCK? I haven't watched in a little bit, but I've been wanting to watch party with some of the Nongshim games this year, but haven't had the chance.
But yeah, that's kind of the name of the game currently. Just being able
Man.
to the utility, needing to
Chat, the final weekend, do we skip out on the... Chat, depending on the team, should we skip the lower finals of VCT to watch Nongshim, BNK, and Gen G T1 in League? Chat, if you're down for it, I will strongly consider it. A Gen G T1, but just for YouTube viewers, if I ever do that, I can't stream it on YouTube, but the VOD can be saved, so you can watch it.
Looks like we're gonna get a little bit of aggression out of C here, so we might get that early fight.
You know, if it's like nobody teams in VCT, like Paper X and T1 in the lower finals, that's actually impossible, I think. Well, I guess if they're both first seed, it's impossible.
A couple of tagged up players there, so they'll just back off into C. Job done, as far as Team Secret are concerned.
No, it is nice to see Korean fans cheering for Secret because of Sylvan. It's nice. Oh,
gets Karen as well.
Dude, what a pistol!
Went for another swing. I mean, why not? You knew your opponents were kind of weakened by that initial.
You can't just not watch VCT because it's a free match. No. This is during the lower finals in Ho Chi Minh. But that's a banger day of League of Legends.
What cemented their footing in this fight around Mount, and the rest of the team pushing around it as well.
What if Nongshim Valorant is in lower finals? Then I have to watch that. In chat, I don't get paid to watch the league games, the Nongshim League games. I get paid to watch the Nongshim Valorant games. Lower finals of VCT would be both qualified for London. Yeah. No, honestly, if it's not Nongshim, I might, chat. That's like such a big day because it's because Gen G T1 obviously banger match. But then for those who don't know, BNK Fear X just benched and then let go of a player because of like attitude problems. But Nongshim traded for him. And they're playing against each other that weekend.
Maybe finding another bonus. Just being able to swing out this confidently, you don't do.
No, I won't be in Vietnam no matter what. I won't be in Vietnam no matter what.
Not thinking so much about what might be on the other side, and that sometimes works out in your
Watch
favor.
both at the same time, then react very vaguely so no one can tell which one you're paying attention to.
Yeah, it's possible. Like I said, a lot to play for this Team Secret roster, building into stage 2 with Zeus. Every match is important, match practice. We'll be bringing 100% to this game. And
No, chat. The statement very clearly.
Not gone too well. Kellia starts the proceedings. Jesse Vash follows suit.
It was very obvious to me that it was more than just the fan meet. I think that was just the last drop, but we'll see.
Still, though, very crucial for Kitay now to be able to hold up around this heaven position.
What if we renegotiate an Notion contract to pay for LCK games too? Chat, you don't think I tried that?
It's 2 players to try and hold. On the
Chat, it may come as a shock to you, but I've been negotiating for 15 years. Think I might know what I'm trying to do here.
We flashed out, drops off. Lakia
Oh,
suffering as well.
what
So 1 for 1.
is that drop?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Try to make their entry back on in. It's down
A little too
to
far
a
forward.
one-on-one now. Karen v Zeus, and Zeus
Spotted.
tagged up 5 HP. Fastlane will
Hold,
keep him
hold,
alive
hold.
for now. He's got no
Oh, he
idea
thinks he's
where
gonna
Karen is,
jump
and Swing
peek.
will get it done.
Oh.
So Genji will take a round.
I'm actually kind of surprised it looks this even.
Can you make a K-pop song for Notion? I don't think I can make a K-pop
Just
song.
with the way that, you know, it starts to
I can
go
make a
down
rap
the
song.
exchanges, it feels as though Team Secret might still be able to kind of turn things around a little bit. That airstrike
Dude, the
movement,
Smite,
but
Jesse
Karen
Vash and the
just being
Smite
able
skin
to
is just
quickly
too
recognize
funny to
what-
me.
what
I'm such a
needs to be
fan.
done in
I'm
the
such a
firefight.
fan.
What's your read here then? From this position, 8-7, is it a Team Secret 2-0, or does Genji pull it back?
It's so hard to say.
30th
To be honest,
clutch. That's
it
big.
feels messy enough that I could see Team Secret getting this one over the line. I'm not so impressed by Genji.
Oh,
on
the
this
close
map
range
so far.
paranoia just in case. I mean, it's not a bad idea from
Again,
Kite, but
having
it's
difficulty getting
he just
anywhere.
sends it
Zeus
without
is
any
tearing them
information
apart.
to defend for himself,
5 on
and
2.
no one can help him
Out
out.
of the gates for round 16. I mean, pack it up, go next. Lakia, he's going to grab a couple, but man, it's again, it's just some build diff points. For
Can you make a
Crash.
Notion
Build
diss
diff
track if they
doesn't
lose
matter.
to G? That would actually be so fun, but like
Either
during
way,
the season, I
not great for
even if
Genji.
everyone knew it was as a joke, I would feel bad for the players if I did that. Because to be a funny diss track, it has to like actually hit where it hurts.
A lot of them in the crowd.
Okay, question then. Has there been a worse time to be a Genji fan in the history of Valorant? This is
I
the
think-
first time they've missed playoffs.
Ooh, that's actually a really
So,
good point. Good perspective.
objectively, the statement is correct. It is a bad time to be a Genji fan, unfortunately.
Might be last in the groups. They're not making playoffs. They're struggling.
Run,
with this meta.
Karon,
Meanwhile, Team
run.
Secret, which
Ooh,
a
the
team that has
wall?
kind of
The
been
wall?
bottoming out, just picks up a new guy who
Oh,
freshly turned 18, right?
ooh.
And is
Dude,
just
they're
able
just gonna
to
open the
not
door
even
if you
play
go to
double duelist,
C.
but just go for confident swings right outside of it.
Yeah. But you know what? There's always stage 2, right? Genji, come back stronger.
I mean, that's what you hope.
Oh,
for.
dude,
That's
they.
what
you'd hope
the
for.
meta
Okay,
looks like.
Team Secret might have
At that
overcooked
point,
this.
do we see Neon nerves? I don't
They
know yet.
might have
Another
overcooked
one,
this.
2 and a bit months away. Probably you see some significant changes by then.
Could be. Maybe Mix gets a buff.
Mix.
You
Let's
like
go.
Mix?
What? Why are you
You gotta play
typing
with Mix.
command Yao?
Mix.
What?
Yumi did a little bit as well just a couple nights ago. Either way, though, once again, the 1v3 for Karn. and
Dude,
all
this
his
was
shots
actually kind.
are
Dude, he's
goal.
just gonna go for.
Tries to play
Oh
around the
my-
headshot angles, but
Dude, I saw a world.
Still,
Like that's
yes,
classic
comes out.
Karon clutch right there. Holy.
But good effort. It's not going to be good enough for Genji today. You know, we've, you know, you can be kind, you can be nice. But
What would be harder,
at the end of the
Nongshim
day,
Gumayushi
you
or
know,
Nongshim Kong Kong? To make
can't find a
happen?
silver lining in a
Or what
2-0
would
defeat
go
if that's
harder?
what ends up happening today.
To make
For
happen?
Genji.
Oh,
Close
that's.
enough is not good enough.
Man, what would be harder? Probably Kong Kong.
oh god, Victoria's texting us now. She's saying that 2023 Genji looked a little bit worse off. That's when they're trying to work around.
Karon lost his touch because he loses an
2023,
impossible
who remembers
1v3.
what happened in 2023? That's like
a while ago.
at
4
least
years.
over a year ago. Memory doesn't go that far.
Ooh,
We'll see
good
how
flight
far
path from
Genji can
Texture.
Go, though. Straight in, double duelist action into the A site, but Team Secret have
Too
already
bad it
set
didn't
up.
help them get into the site.
And they continue to look pretty
That
good.
was risky
Defense,
from
though,
Ash.
has
He did half
come up
damage.
close and personal,
Holy,
finding himself the
they're
double.
trapped.
Eventually will be brought down to heal. It's again a bit of madness as Nightfall descends on the A side.
Why did
Lakia
Zeus?
taking advantage of that? Knows Jesse Vash is around the corner as well. It's a 1v1, 1v2 I should say. Doesn't matter. Texture will save the day this time for Genji, and they are holding on for dear life here in this series.
Can't believe they actually got that done. I mean, I was kind of writing the round off, just the fact that knowing they were going into this with another partial buy, but once again, dumping everything into the side.
I mean, Ash
somehow,
goes huge
you know,
here.
keeping a little bit left in the tank, they were able to play around the back of tree. That seize is huge from Lakia. Keeps players rooted down towards the back of drop. And at that point, it's just positions noted. Something that I guess, you know, execution-wise, Team Secret not expecting it. Then again, though, economy now it's more broken. And it's Team Secret trying to put up a gang fight outside of A.
It's generally been pretty effective for Team Secret, to be fair. Ooh. I think Genji's aware of that. I mean, look at the investment here from Genji. They are terrified of Team Secret. Yeah, they've pushed them away, but what did it take? It took a nightfall, it took an overdrive.
Did they not pick up a rifle?
All the tools, really, that Team Secret have got in this round.
What did Secret...
To keep them alive for latter
Hello?
rounds, but for now...
No rifle pickup? Or is that the Outlaw? Is that what he picked up off of Texture? Oh. That's where Zeus got the Outlaw.
Yeah, I mean, you take that definitely if you're Gen G. Pull all that util out over on the A side. You quickly rotate over to C, get the spike down.
Yeah, they're pushing further into CT as well.
Oh, that's tough.
A
Oh,
couple of really good shots.
I mean, listen, I know it's an off angle, but like, why would we run out of the wall while getting our snake bite ready? You know what I mean?
More out points. Your opponents have 3 online. It just feels like things continue to swing around and around. Okay, not too bad, but Lakia gets the out point. Now he's half away.
I mean, that round was lost anyway, but...
Well, Gen G gonna have to lock in here. 9-9 the scoreline.
Timeout?
Just trying to push us into map 3. I mean, you don't really mind it too much from Team Secret, perhaps, with the overdrive. Maybe the nightfall is a little bit overkill.
저지불가 스킨이요?
Just being able
저지불가 스킨 근데 전 좋아요.
once again,
Texture skin.
apply some pressure, put that fear inside of Gen G's minds. You know,
Vandal
some
skin.
conditioning outside of that A rubble push.
I think they really felt they were going to get a commitment there from Team Secret that didn't quite eventuate.
Okay, wall out on A plus the haunt. They don't see anything. Got jump peek on C.
Bit of toing and froing outside of C.
And Zeus is just waiting to see where he should rotate to.
Just walked his way out though, so that'll be a bit of space that Gen G is happy to take for free.
Still nothing on C. And you're going to smoke it off? If you're going to smoke it off, you're going to send the neon somewhere else. You're preemptively delaying.
Showstopper into sight. It's just
not for long. Team Secret on the rotate across.
Plays around it. But he's so lost because of the C's. It's good C's. Really good C's from Lakia.
Is doing it all alone. Spike plant goes down. Team Secret not really in a favorable position, but Zeus.
A little late on that. I mean, incredible double.
On this neon.
Flash available for Sylvan. This is not impossible if they're able to isolate the angles bit by bit.
Tough ass with the time. Ticking away ever quicker. Boombot not seeing anything. It's the contact play. No flash involved here. Berserk's trying to draw out a peek. Tap on the defuse is not really going to amount to too much. So Team Secret will see that lead taken away again by Gen G.
This is incredible. I mean, not something
20 and 12 for Ash. Once again, he's freaking killing it.
Playing that double duelist again, you know, expensive round previously for Team Secret, expensive round this time for Gen G as well. And it kind of works out well. They managed to take that lead, but apart from that, down to the brawls, Gen G looks pretty decent. The trays are always there. So that contact play style kind of works out for them. Meanwhile, for Team Secret...
Secret doesn't have a good answer for A-site rubble. Oh, tech pause.
Getting too early involved.
Who is it this time?
Yeah, half is feeling pretty tight, pretty tense.
Gen G side.
Won't be too surprising to see a pause come out here. It's a tech pause, unfortunately. But, you know, obviously you're not able to do much communicating during the tech pause, none of that, but it does give time to think. And sometimes that's what your IGL needs. Quickly relay that information going into the next round.
Yeah, slight breather. Yeah.
We got 7 days till their dissertation is
Although we are
due.
Seeing more results, I think, from some of the Gen G players. Texture still kind of looks...
So they'd like a win?
You know, not like his usual self. He tends to be so jovial, but today it's a kind of different feeling. Meanwhile, for Team Secret, you know, they're happy to take whatever they can get.
No, I don't think it was a hand warmer this time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is.
You know, if Gen G is dumping everything into sites, and Lotus being a 3-map site, There's so many avenues of entry that Team Secret could just
Vash through. He bought the smiteless bulldog. He should have went to a smite shotgun if he doesn't have money to buy the smite rifle.
set up proactive around
True.
other portions of the map. You start to take other points or flanks again back into the retakes, and it could be a Gen G that's I mean, I might be overreaching here, but it could be caught, you know, unaware.
Well, I don't think that's too unreasonable of a take. You know, Gen G clearly not at their best at the moment, so.
Right, like you leave a player lurking around B pillar or something, just in case, and then.
Chobra, who's that name? They were asking to marry them. Oh, the sign that was in. Was it in Chinese?
Play around the door,
What did it? It said Hunshot, I think.
and even if
I don't know all the Gen G players' IRL names.
you know, it's one other
Ash.
thing that they
It was
might start
Ash.
to worry about. That's where things can get dicey.
Who's Tech Pause?
Apart from that,
I don't
Gen G
know.
keeps us up. Who knows? We might see actually. God, map 3 Breeze. That's.
Oh, it was
another one where-
Japanese, not Chinese. Sorry, I was like
Teams
glancing at it.
have Giving us confusing looks with how they've been playing in their recent showings.
I honestly. Look,
How many
obviously,
C-Star in there? That's a good
it's
question.
2-0, but
I
don't think
should
getting another
have
map
checked this at
in
some
the belt
point
will be a
by
bad
this,
thing for
you know,
them necessarily.
over the
Like,
course of
any
the
reps
years.
you can get Zeus comfortable. You know, obviously you'd rather the 2-0, but you take what you can out of these. You know, life gives you lemons, make lemonade, right? So
Change the world,
you can find a
change the
silver lining to
game.
potentially going to a third map here for Team Secret, and obviously for Gen G as well. They need the third
네,
map
결혼
to
프로포즈였다고 합니다.
series.
Again, just kind of odd to be
저는
thinking about this
그 문화가
of
이해가 안
a
되지만
17 to 19 was the score when they played against.
we have no idea. We have no confirmation. It doesn't. It might be like a coach tech issue. Who
It
knows?
feels so tentative. Like, I think any of these rounds, it kind of feels like Zeus could just win it on his own. You know, gets a good moment, nice couple of kills pop off, and all of a sudden, you know, Team Secret are straight back into it.
Oh, did they say Gen G? Oh,
Kind of haven't really touched on too much as well. I mean, the
They
devs
did?
kind of brought it up. It's
yeah.
a
I
fact
don't
that
think so.
Team
I don't think
Secret
so.
can, you know, perhaps start to save up, go in for an investment with an operator or something, because that's a new dimension that has been added to them because of. You know,
Why do most
Zeus
people either face in the crowd? Are they skipping school, work to watch the game? Sometimes they are.
you start to
Most of the times they're
kind of take
just
someone
they're
like
just shy.
Ash texture.
Right. I feel like Zeus has been good, but
You
he
know,
hasn't really
also-
angled towards the op all that much.
I think there's a couple of things. You're shy. Also, Korea and a lot of East Asia is
hoping to close this map out to force us through to a third.
just people are very judgmental and toxic when it comes to physical appearance for both male and female.
The benefit of the doubt for the moment.
And so your face goes out on the internet, stays there on the VOD forever. It's just not worth the hassle, right? Like even if you're not, you know, even if you don't think you're ugly, like just the culture around it,
Yeah, straight into B.
etc., etc.
Hey, look at Kelly S.
Nice position.
Oi,
Foul,
the
and dealt with. Silverman as well
reload.
in tree. As the door opens, can't get much done.
That
He's gonna
was
open the door up
messy.
for Zeus to find a kill, but
Why is
realistically
Berserk's
speaking,
just
that's
swinging
not
out?
in this
Why?
round to provide anything of interest.
Fair enough. Texture with the outlaw as well. This should be a free kill.
Yep, indeed
Well,
it is.
now they know.
Jesse Vash out of the picture.
Mostly. They got a
This is
crossfire
only
set
the
up.
Zeus pop-off moment. Get the team back in the game, but a 1v4
What?
and
Texture-
their post-plan
dude,
position
Texture
is not
just-
ideal either.
Dude,
With
Texture,
shots, though, from
Texture.
Come
Dude,
on,
he is
hold
gonna
on a
regret
minute.
this.
A 1v4.
No
He's running out
shot.
of time,
I
surely.
mean, I don't even know why they've given him the chance. You know? I guess in the end it was not
Oh my
quite
gosh.
the chance that he was looking for.
Dude, Texture blast packed Charon for fun.
Still some pressure on the Gen G, I guess.
And then they both died to
Vodka is one
Zeus.
away from the Nightfall. Zeus,
I
he's building up towards his own.
mean, listen, I would be furious after the game, even if you won.
11 to 9 currently with the score. There's Texture. And there's always a chance for still Gen G to walk away with things. 4 rounds in a row now.
No, I get that you gotta keep the spirits up, but not at the risk of like do that pre-barrier. You know what I mean?
One of those where
No, I would never allow that. That's mess. That's because it's also it's like Everything you do builds a habit.
Sudden
It
rotation,
really
something that
does.
Secret
It
hasn't
really
dealt with
does.
so far on this map, so just any
And I'm
way
not saying you get into a habit of
possible,
trolling,
get
but
yourself
you're
that
also
map
not building a
initially,
better habit every
then you start
time.
to relax.
Yeah. Yep.
Either
like
way.
now or never really for Team
Second
Secret.
time out for Secret.
Take your time out. You're down 11 to 9. You have to put
No, I wouldn't use Yuto to troll. But if it's like pre-barrier and you're like your character's twerking in front of a teammate's character or whatever, it's like fine. But
from Ash. Sorry, from Zeus. I think Zeus has again been fragging. 23 and 17. He's been putting in work on this defense, but 4 on the trot for Gen G is a formidable statistic to go up against. That said, you got 4 ultis available for Team Secret, so I think if you're going to win
Divine shooting bodies.
off the timeout, you've got ultis available. You need to get it done here.
Let's have a listen in Team Secret though.
Hey guys. Nothing C carry or B. Diba siyang?
Wait the place.
Nothing close. Okay. I jiggle.
Ay, wait the place. It's okay.
Nothing C guys. Carry B or A.
Jiggle here. Never mind.
I jiggle.
I'm gonna retake.
Oh, good info there. Nothing C. Care B or A. Care A.
I mean,
What we need to be talking about at this point, the info here on B is limited.
It's so tentative. Just not really.
their comms are so self-centric.
Kind of how you want to work around the map. Gen G could still end up on A, but then suddenly, if you start to fast flood back from Rubble, that's a position that Gen G hasn't really contended with so far. Kelly, yes, though.
Tickets-wise, it's 334. Damn, thank you.
Plan's gonna go down.
334 seats in the studio.
Ash. What a position to play.
Yeah, Ash is gonna be a hard one to catch.
1 point of difference in terms of where this retake is coming from.
Which just kind of flipped sides.
Yeah, it's almost as if Team Secret are playing on the attack. There's Kelly S though.
That's
That is the
big.
thorn in the
Huge
side and
paranoia as well. I don't know about that pit. I do not know about that pit.
It might be doable for Team Secret. They've even pulled the pit out to get a bit more
Huge,
space.
huge stick, huge stick. The pit though, the pit. There you go. That's actually. Oh, that's a good one, dude. Pit plus Visalt to push them all back. And then, dude, that was insane actually. Pit right up to the spike. You saw where it was. And then you Visalt to push them away so they have to leave the pit. And then you stun so they can't get you. And then you circle around tree, you hold the pit, and you just hold the defuse. That was actually a pretty solid retake. I mean, double ult and all, but very good.
That's what gives you vision onto Ash. Ash was the one sleeper agent that Gen G could have activated, but that's gone. So now within range of tying up the score.
Yeah, let's see what Team Secret have got here. I mean, they obviously invest a fair bit in that last round. Couple of ultis go down, but they've still got Overdrive in particular to play with. Will really pique your interest with how Zeus has been performing.
Ooh. Again, and just Team Secret starts to peek their head out.
This time they're going to just play delay on
You start to
A.
wonder again, Gen G, is it becoming a bit one-dimensional? How many times can you hit A?
I mean, it is, but it's also double duelist, and they're going to go contact. They see the Vice Util.
The forward position of the Vice utility a bit more. That's going to buy time for Team Secret to make the rotation.
Ooh, it does force him to pop double Razor Vines because he wasn't playing on site.
Try and retake that space here.
That should let Gen G know that this site is weak. The fact that he popped both Razor Vines immediately.
Secret. Man's going to go down in the meanwhile. A bit of a whiff initially from Karen. He ends up getting 1-for-1. Team Secret not doing too badly until Texture and Lakia provide the kills they need. The plant not secured though, and so Kelly S has a little bit of extra time to start to come across here.
30 seconds left.
I'll try to keep his movement
1v2.
concealed, but a 1v2, not entirely knowing where they could be positioned. Yeah. It's not easy.
Doesn't have much util. Snakebite is available, but it's not going to do you a whole lot of good in a scenario like this one, unless you, for some reason, get it tossed perfectly into tree.
I mean, even then, you need that spray down just right. The spike planted for a tree should give him an idea of where they are, so check for now.
Well, it's gonna isolate some of the angles, and he's doing a pretty
trying.
good job trying to find
trying.
these 1v1s. He's just not hitting his shots.
I mean, he knows he kind of has to.
Well to disrupt. There's one onto Lakia. Hang on a minute.
Oh, dude, if he had hit that first shot better, he grazed the first shot. He grazed the first shot. Oh, man.
Oh, God.
He made the right call, I think.
Just that close. Again, wanting to see perhaps, you know, different retake entries being taken, but the pathing from Texture this time around, slight microplay just to go up through the smoke. Something that Team Secret didn't expect.
So close.
Starting to wake up to the server now. It might be a little bit late, but still not too late.
Texture dunk it on Lockyer is pretty funny.
Team Secret, you're gonna have to get it done in OT. I feel like, you know, if this was a team that had a few more weeks to play with, they might have won this 2-0.
I mean, the Vice setup reads are okay, but the Viper's not exactly set up to double up with that. They keep doing this forward wall too. Everybody keeps doing the forward wall. Like, what good does that do for... How did they not die? Oh, Kite got that kill.
On the re-entry for more, he's got himself a double, and that's given some room for Berserks and Jesse Vash as well. Bomb Spike didn't even go down.
Bomb?
So,
did he just say bomb?
1v3. I mean, what do you do?
It's just so weird. Spike, irretrievable.
I mean, Zeus. I think Zeus has he has his mind in the right place. It just he's very shaky once he goes in for the slide.
I mean, Gen G, I didn't mind the idea. You start off with Ash just pushing over into site. You keep the rest of the team somewhat straggled towards the back of C Mound, where Texture's able to pick up the Alt Orb, get in Showstopper, but suddenly, again, it's just not connecting onto anything. Even though they've made their way into sight, just around the corners of everything, Team Secret managed to plant their feet down and play around
big save
positions, taking those duels, getting those trades. You know, the fast exchange of flashes and everything from Sylvan really collapses over onto Gen G. And
all right, here we go. Is it OT or not, chat? What do we think?
I want to get swept up in the story, you know, of Team Secret.
Zeus shaking, so another German. Actually. No, I mean, his overall, like, KD and stuff is very good. It's just, I think he could be even better, is, I guess, a different way to put it.
Yeah. Zeus, man.
I mean, he's definitely no fear, so that's good to see.
Let's go.
It's very possible. Oh, 2 stingers available for Gen G. The buy is
awkward.
Not full, yeah.
And Zeus has Neon ult. Oh, they should have seen that, but...
Yeah, Kite, well done. Great shot. Takes Zeus out
oh, they saw the C's and Zeus went for it, but nobody's there to follow up either.
Still not impossible, though. Vash one away from Nightfall. Put some stock into the Vi's utility over on C side, but Gen G...
Gotta save that second Prowler. You gotta save it for a retake.
Losing Zeus, though, definitely takes the teeth out of the round for Team Secret, doesn't it? I mean, he has been the firepower point of difference for them. Yeah,
surely we somehow chase this to make sure it's... To make sure you even the numbers. Oh, that's unfortunate. Lockyer gets away for free, and he gets the free flank.
That's a real big question.
Don't have much for the retake. It all comes down to if Jesse Vash finds that 1 kill.
He's not even in position to get a kill at this point. He's still ferreting around.
They gotta go fast. Lockyer's in mid. Ooh, clean double.
It's not enough for Team Secret so far. They came in with a numbers deficit. That
They're not thinking about Lockyer at all.
Now getting a bit of space. But unfortunately, Lockyer, even from range with the Stinger, is going to be able to get that one. Jesse Vash will not get the chance to use the Nightfall. He's still looking for that kill. He'll get it off the death. It won't matter. It's the end of the map. 13-2-11. And Gen G will force us through to 3.
Oh, both maps going the entire length. That's what's at stake. That's the
on to Breeze.
Strength of these 2 teams, just being able to challenge each other that
honestly
much.
Closer, yeah,
I mean,
closer than you
it looks
expected.
One-dimensional at some points, but the fact that they do not bow out, the fact that
you wanted Secret to win, they could have. Honestly, I honestly think they should have closed it out.
Again, and also just robbing every bit of hope away from Jesse Vash in that last instance.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeus going down early in that last round. It felt pretty doomed.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty rough. All right, chat. We're going to run some ads real quick so we can take advantage of the moment where we can run ads.
know,
And then we will come back for map number 3. It's Breeze.
Would it have been that close had both the pistols not gone the way of Team Secret? You know, maybe you give another round or another 2 rounds there to Gen G. But at the end of the day, a win's a win, and that's enough to put it through to a 3rd map. And I think that's obviously what Gen G are looking for. And like we said, that's not necessarily the end of the world either for Team Secret. A little bit more match practice. You know, you don't get the opportunity often to play officials, right? When you think about how many officials do you actually play in any given season, you know,
Tier 1,
right?
Yeah.
So take it, take the opportunity, take the chance to have that extra game under your belt.
It's lovely to see either way. I mean, how many rounds did we see Zeus start to pop off? I mean, insane flicks, slight spray transfers, Kelly S getting involved, which you'll be happy about, but for now, we're going to toss it back over to the desk.
Another 13-11 scoreline, this time in favor of Gen G on Lotus. I don't know though, how did you feel about that map? I feel like they won this map, but it wasn't exactly the, you know, the kind of comfortability that I thought they would win it on.
I mean, I do think Secret looked a lot weaker on this map. Clear to see why it's not their choice, and it is Gen G's. I think Gen G, we know how great they can be as individuals, and when we move across to that scoreboard graphic, just take a look at Ash, man. He is the guy for them right now.
He definitely is. I mean, Secret, they've won themselves a thrifty and both pistols, so especially given that they start out winning themselves the bonus as well.
Yeah.
They got on a little bit of a roll here, but Gen G with a little bit more quality on Lotus, as expected. Although, still a winnable game for Secret. Like, this has been an incredibly close series, and I don't think that's too surprising given the level of both of these teams. And I'm not necessarily talking about the fact that, you know, both of them have struggled to get wins in Pacific. I think that, honestly, both of these teams are better than their results necessarily reflect. Again, it was the tale of the Neons for me. 5 first kills for either of them, 300 ACS for either of them. You know, those are kind of the 2 guys that you're looking at all throughout this series, Zeus versus Ash. Outside of that, I mean, pretty well rounded across the board. This is maybe one of the more quiet games we've seen from Sylvan in a while, especially on the Omen. I feel like, you know, Omen can be a big fragger, a big playmaker on a map like Lotus, and we just didn't see that from him.
Yeah, unfortunately, not so much from Sylvan, but you're absolutely right. It was the show for the 2 Neons here. And, you know, you gotta hand it to Zeus. Again, he is very, very new on this stage, and he's able to deliver. He has so much pressure on him as that duelist for Team Secret. He's seen this team throughout, you know, the entirety of his career, and he's able to actually fill in that slot. So, I gotta hand it to him. Good job, good job. But of course, we are not done yet, and this is still Gen G. There's still a lot to work on here. And on the side of Gen G, I just feel like, you know, Ash really has been carrying the team so much throughout these 2 maps.
This guy is refusing to lose. He's saying, guys, I don't want to be last in the group. I'll make it happen myself if I have to.
We talked about Secret winning pistol and bonus in the first half, and this is how Gen G reply. Bucky plus overdrive, Ash gets a 4K, and then in some of the follow-up gun rounds, like especially in this first half, he just had multi-frags on all of the rounds that Gen G were winning. It was really Ash kind of dragging them, kicking and screaming across the line. On the other side of things, though, bit of a step up there from Caron. I think the numbers somewhat similar, of course, a little bit higher there on Lotus, but the multi-frags he was putting together had much more impact, I felt like, on Split, on Lotus than rather on Split.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he had a lot more impact rounds where he's having those hard anchors, where he's actually managing to you know, get the job done on the side, and even on that attacker side as well. I feel like he's just much more comfortable on the map. On Split, I felt like he was out of position a little bit, or he's often too far back. He's not able to probe for that pressure, but I do feel like Lotus, his Vice looked much better there, despite the relatively even numbers. So big credit to Carol.
Yeah, I mean, it was a much better performance, but still, like, when you talk about Karen, you think back to, you know, 2024, when he had Master Shanghai and Rookie of the Year and everything. We've seen him in much better shape than this. And sure, he might be adjusting to the meta and everything, but also he's been, you know, he's been a little bit more reserved than what we know him as, right? And it's a lot of the players on Gen G, actually, you can kind of feel this sort of, you know, heaviness among them. And I feel like on this last map, this is going to be the last map that you're going to play for this stage. You have to let it all out. Forget KRX, because we know that that's a shadow over them. Forget what happened there. It has to come down here on Breeze, which, by the way, before we stop talking about shadows and ghosts and everything, when we look back at the score lines of these 2 teams, on this map, it wasn't exactly very good.
Yeah, both these teams have had a rocky time on Breeze so far. For me, this third map, this decider, is all about who's improved the most, who has shown the most growth from their losses. So I do think that's going to be a big question. Secret, we've seen them play this twice, 13-4 the first time, then a 13-8, 13-9, something like that.
Yeah,
so they've already shown a little bit of growth there. So I think if Team Secret continue that trend, they'll be feeling very good. Gen G, it's a very similar question where how much better will they look this time around?
Yeah, I think for Team Secret, I mean, both of these teams most recently running a KO comp, and quite honestly, I want both of them to switch off of it. I don't want either of them to really play that. I think Kellyus had a rough game on that map in particular, and he's been a pretty stable, consistent performer. I'd honestly like to see him back on the Viper and then potentially put Berserks on a Senti or something like that, even if it's going to be a slower comp for Team Secret. They play a very slow attack side anyway. They often just sit back in spawn, and it worked quite well for them against Nongshim. For Gen G, I mean, I'd like to see Texture step it up a little bit more. If he's on the Jet or the Chamber here, especially against Team Secret, the way they play their attacking side, if you're going to be playing that defense, particularly for Gen G, you necessitate an op, really, on the side of Gen G. Secret play incredibly slowly, and you need to kind of adapt to that pace. So, I mean, first, like I said, number one question for me, is either one of these teams going to comp swap? And what else are they going to play, especially for a Gen G who...
All right, Chan, what's going on? Why is Chat being all rowdy? What's going on here?
In that regard, and for Team Secret, where they had some good moments, I felt like their attacking side was pretty good. Their defense, they had some good ideas, but they just kind of fell apart as the map moved on versus Nongshim.
Yeah, and it was actually a lot closer than
Breeze,
right, versus Nongshim, because there were a lot of moments where they were able to catch
Chobra
I feel like that could be
slurs. That's crazy. That is a crazy accusation.
That actually seems to be
That's an
insane
accusation.
Right now. And Team Secret, they know that they are actually doing everything right, potentially for, like, you know, the first or maybe the second time in this stage.
Yeah, I definitely just, I want to see improvements from both of these teams on Breeze. I think they've both had that little bit of shakiness. And for me, I really want to see Kellyus not on this KO. He's been so good on the Viper. So really
When is
solid
Chat
on
not
it,
rowdy?
I think it's
Oh, that's a
worth
good question.
him there. I think putting him on the KO, it plays
How was
very
map
differently.
1?
He's going to be a lot more supportive.
Map 1 was
his own
pretty
timing, so I'm worried about his
mundane.
performance if he's on it.
Well, I feel like people are just playing
Map 1 was
KO
pretty
overly
mundane.
supportive at the moment. Like, they're constantly left.
Have you played Black Myth Wukong? If yeah, did you like it? No, I haven't yet, actually.
Like, in a Phoenix meta, underarm the flash out, the choke and just run out, bro.
I missed the boat on that.
Everyone is playing this, like, very passive. Hey man, I'll flash you in. Like, come
Chat,
on,
is
let me
anybody
help you.
playing the
Like, bro,
Diablo
get
4
in there
expansion?
and frag.
Everyone's telling me like
I'd be
it's
excited to see that
actually
as
the
well. And,
best
you know,
season
Kellyus,
yet.
he's very,
So I might
very
finally.
player.
I
He
have
does
never
have that
played
ability
Diablo
to
4.
actually be more aggressive. So I hope to see it.
And I
hope
might
that
finally
Nongshim
give it a
match did
shot.
teach them a lot and did show them, like,
I
where
think
they
Black
were
Myth
actually
Wukong would be
faltering and that they
very
learned
much
from
up
that
my
and see
alley.
that Gen
I think
G,
I would
you know,
like
they can
it.
apply
Like from
that in this
I've
match
watched a
again.
little bit of it, a
But
decent
Gen
amount
G,
of it.
oh man, I just
But,
really want to see them come alive
I think it'd be
again.
super up
the good news
alley.
is
I
it's
just
gonna
haven't
be
had the
a completely
chance.
different team. I'm hoping for a comp change. I'm assuming there will be a comp change now that Zinx is off the roster and they're betting in Kite. They're going to have to play to his comfort.
XOG's playing.
I think that's gonna be a net
XOG
positive for
played
Gen
quite a
G.
bit of
And
triple
for
Senti
Secret, I
Lotus
mean, I'm honestly backing
before
them in
too.
here because they
So
showed
it's not
so
too
much
shocking
growth
that they
against
returned to
Nongshim,
it.
and they looked like they had a good game plan.
It's a good
there.
expansion to make
It's
it
up to
good.
Gen
Well,
G's prep.
isn't
They've
it 2
picked this map
expansions
in the
though?
past. They've shown the propensity to want to play it, even if it hasn't necessarily gone well for them, as have Secret. So starting out on this attacking side, we're going to see Texture Jet and Ash Neon.
Oh, we're gonna see the
duelist,
Neon
hyper
instead of the
aggressive
KO.
entry. Kite Omen, that
With the
could be something you
changes,
can play
with the-
a little bit with, and they're going to back themselves with the double controller.
Yeah, I love that
With
Carol's
the,
on that Viper, by the way. It's a role he's played so many times in the past.
roster
so
changes.
I think he'll feel very comfortable there.
Dude,
Team Secret,
this
it's
person's
that
gonna
double
buy.
initiative. Kellyus
They're gonna
on the
buy
KO.
their
really
friend
want to see a step up from this guy. He's been
Sushi
really rock solid all
Omakase if
series,
Gen G
but
wins,
now is
and
where
their
it
friend's
matters
gonna
the
buy
most.
them a
Oh,
Gen
yeah,
G
for sure.
bundle.
I want to see Zeus get the op out on
Yeah.
defense.
Damn,
He's
somebody's
honestly,
winning
I
out
think
on
he
that
could tear
deal.
Gen G
Holy.
apart here if he has a good game for himself. He's been pretty good this series.
Yeah, he's had that.
Trevor, you
fantastic
remember the
close-up look
DRX
of the
not
week that
cooking
we
video
saw,
of yours
maybe
with
he could
Deep
pull out
Burger
another one
analogy? I
versus
think of
Gen
it
G.
now and got
That certainly
hungry.
gave him a
That's
lot
honestly,
of
it's a banger
confidence
short.
during his first time on this map. So let's see
That doesn't
indeed
seem
which team
equal.
is more
Yeah, I don't
confident
know.
heading into map number 3 as we toss it on over to your cast.
I mean, clearly one of them is employed, one of them isn't. Is the vibe I'm getting.
Again, straight into map number 3, onto Breeze, where things feel like it's kind of uncharted territory. But the desk is right. We do want to see Zeus getting involved with that operator. Let's have a sniper duel between Zeus and Texture.
Let's have it. I'm on board. I mean, I think it'll be fun. Obviously, third map here, Gen G and Team Secret playing for the illustrious opportunity to not be last place in their group. That is what this is all about.
If TS loses today, they will tie the record for the longest losing streak in Pacific history. Oh. I mean, this is a good fun fact though. Like these are the types of facts we
world record
want.
that you want. You know what I mean? Like that. I'm not calling up Guinness Book of World Records
That's
and
the
saying, "Hey,
type
can we get
of
this one in?"
facts that we want.
So let's see what they can do. Obviously, they'd like to get their first win of the season.
Here.
And Gen G would also like to avoid a loss here, as they would also go down into last place with the head-to-head in that matter. So
do it for the fans. Don't disappoint them.
yeah,
Who
there's
wants
also a lot of fans that have
to
turned up.
avoid losing more? Currently, though, Team Secret, adventurous as ever, trying to play her long.
Man, the one way here and no action B. They're trying to trap Secret into thinking it's an A hit.
It seems like a bit of a read
But
from Gen G,
they
doesn't
don't
it? I mean,
really.
looking in that direction, but they've just missed their shots.
Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, Team Secret did make a recent announcement with the
I don't know.
adoption of Zeus that they have some new.
I feel like they
assistant
should have just
coaches.
droned
Shout
here.
out to Sky, who.
How about this for timing?
Yeah. It was a call. They played this very much
Yeah,
so against Paper Rex.
I
always
don't
swung together as a
like
team
that
around these
from
walls.
Gen G. I don't think it's a very good
Back and forth
pistol
around the
read.
map, and they're making all the right calls. They're going exactly where they need to.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Secret got Sky, by the way. Sky is the ex-RRQ Academy
Goes out as
coach.
well, clears out a bit of space, and Zeus is there to clear out the rest. He's got the 3K on the pistol. Why not? I mean, this guy. I think there was a lot of hype around Zeus coming into Team Secret, right? It was a conversation point for a few weeks. You knew.
I mean, you say they got caught, but they were like, they were literally looking down this way. They were holding an angle, so you got spotted, but like, you had 3 here and 1 here. So how is this person supposed to swing safely? Shouldn't you have had 1 here, 1 here, and then like, or 2 here and 2 here?
Just at least to say, okay, well, there's something to look forward to next split for Team Secret.
Guaranteed. I think that's the other story as well. Is plucked up from tier 2 is a thing from Oasis. But unlike some, other maybe tier 2 upstarts and prodigies, he's not as like hot-headed.
Why are you watching this match? It's still VCT. It's still pro teams. I want to see if they improve. I want to see what they do. I want to see if they look better. One of them's getting another championship win.
In position to strike onto B site.
There we go. The double banger. Texture and Ash out of the picture early. And Team Secret, they have not really struggled in converting.
I mean, also, you were interested enough at least to click on it and talk to me, so like.
Let that plant go down.
I mean, I think we're kind of in the same boat here.
The round itself seems like it is going to be pretty cool, calm, and collected, and this might be the world's fastest overdrive charge. Maybe he doesn't quite get it. I mean, you can get the defuse, right? So
surely you just give it on the bonus, yeah.
Flashier if you got the kill.
Overdrive in 2 rounds.
Round 3. That is definitely some potential stake to really.
What's going on here? What's the KD? Let me have a look here. I'm pretty sure everyone else has only got 1 kill.
The neons are popping off today.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was a fast double.
But everyone else on his team has only gotten 1.
You're thinking about it a little bit, aren't you?
Dude, the Outlaw is not that accurate hip fire, even at that range. No shot.
I'm just trying to give him his props, when he deserves it. 6-0, and his.
I'm watching. You're watching because it's VCT. I'm watching because it's Chobra. We are not the same.
And also,
fair.
Gen G is 0-2 across the board.
Do you expect these teams to make any roster changes? Secret, I don't. I don't expect Secret to make any changes.
All 5 down.
Gen G, I mean, Gen G's kind of in a weird spot, aren't they? With Zinx being injured. I'm not quite sure. I think Gen G could benefit from a roster change just because of the rules, but like I don't know what would be the right solution. I just think right now there's not really a good ideal role spread.
Some vision, but at the same time, take a look at what's going down bottom mid.
Yep. Rotation has come through. Just waiting for the perfect time here on the behalf of Team Secret. Zeus has got a long sightline. Kelly S looking to clear out Karen, and will do a good job of that.
Karen dozing.
Here, and the overdrive, as we talked about in the last round, will come into play in this.
Didn't he still slide?
Close the round,
no, he had to because he just ulted.
Space, and it's on to
Doesn't
Ash,
matter.
1v2 3. The spike got planted for him. Gets that one. Needs more.
Oh, no.
Is it enough? The question in my mind, the defuse is there.
Oh,
It's Team
point
Secret
three.
that
Dude,
will
I thought he was late.
stay
I thought it
alive
was
in that
late.
round in the end. Kelly S gets it done. I had a question for a moment though.
How is a matchup like this tight down to the defuse point?
What is we put an unk like Chobra against rhythm games? I am fairly confident in rhythm games. Obviously, depending on the game, I might need time to like get used to it or warm up to
A
it.
lot
But
of noise made as he set himself up with that outlaw. Karen is forced to kind of think about that angle, and that allows for the other swings that come in.
dude, he was confident.
Shots are gonna be heated there for a
Damn.
moment because look, obviously it comes down to a really close affair in the 3v1. Fast play this time again.
Whoa.
But the thing that worries me obviously with that is that's a bonus round for Team Secret. They've won the bonus round. You know, Gen G are really in the pits now.
Big momentum gaining rounds for Secret. Gen G, again, I don't know if I want to keep saying it's one-dimensional, but they're going to be for the 4th round. Of course, this is the one where they're on an eco, so...
Honestly, I think Genji will just send Lockheed to Brazil, put Karen and Ash back on their roles last year. First of all, they don't have a choice to where to send Lockheed. That's not their choice.
Gen G, they know the answer.
Third of all, as much as I respect JoJo, if JoJo's IGLing felt slow and standard in challengers, it's not going to keep up in VCT. It's not going to be much better, I don't think.
Just wait to see what happens after the smoke drops.
Here's the hit. Once again, Gen G going to be allowed out onto the site. They're going to be allowed to plant. Team Secret happy to play for the retake. You do have that late lurk coming through that's dealt with. Karen was looking to find the timing with the Sylvan. That's a really tough pill to swallow, Gen G.
Ooh, that's an important kill.
As they might here against Team Secret to find a cheeky round.
You got the outlaw. He's got the long range. Oh, they're both stuck here. Oh, why would you show your soul?
It's never going to go well. Kelly S gets 2, and Team Secret will get another. Who will get the proceeds of the defuse? It will be Kelly S, who has got the ulti online now as well.
You might like Parappa the Rappers. I think I would.
Might just extend more and more. Meanwhile, for Gen G, though, I mean, you kind of called it really clearly.
Utu Jam V3 on hard.
That pushes them off
If
the
that's, I'm going to assume that I probably can't.
They had stingers and everything, so close range would have been lovely, but that's not there. Hopefully, you start to see them work the map a little bit more. 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I agree. I agree about the whole, like,
we will see.
Constantly everything being paid DLCs, right? It is tough.
Don't mind that. A little bit more. But they're
It is tough.
0 point and everything now. Team Secret not discouraged to take the fight. Zeus is on an offline.
It's quite an advanced line as well. Crossing back to A will be difficult for Gen G. Have to go past him, and he is well prepared for that, but can't get out.
Ooh.
Trade from Ash. Berserk's here versus Texture.
Oh, what a swing, though.
Continue 0 and 5 for the map so far.
Drops down in
really
mid.
not good at all.
For the guy who used to be the star player. Either way, though, the rest of the team, now it's going to be Ash. Straight into the back of sight. Ooh.
Dude, good from Jesse to just fold on that.
Okay, needs to be a little bit careful. Has been tagged up, but
Ooh. Honestly, drone for ult? They take that trade.
the spike. I mean, Team Secret, the map control
Ooh.
is just too good.
This is rough.
Can't do anything here as Ash. The swing's going to come through from multiple different angles. 5-0. Team Secret are battering.
There's got to be a
Gen G
timeout. There's got to be a timeout.
A pretty good way to describe it. I mean, before this map started, Ash was plus 14, 44 on top of 30.
I'm watching for Clues by Sam, then singing for Valorant. You're watching for Chobra. We are not the same.
Like in this map, we're going to see that number change around really wildly. I mean, just the way that every bit of initiative was lost. Map control, timing on the peaks. And they're having fun.
Yeah. Motivation is high, momentum's high.
Oh, dude, I feel for Solo and HSK, man.
Gen G with a timeout here.
And you know what?
Like, where did it go so wrong, man?
Just like you called it, end up back on B.
Yeah.
How DMCA safe is streaming TJ Maxx? That's a good question. It probably just gets
I don't know.
silenced on YouTube, honestly.
What to think of it?
I mean, it's tough.
Or,
amongst the
like,
board right now.
demonetized.
The simple fact is no one's fragging. I mean, Ash is 4 and 5, sure, but like you've got 0 kills from Texture, 0 kills from Karen. Lakia and Kite have put 1 together each
And
in
that's
5 rounds.
Yeah, more confidence for Team Secret to play off of that as well. They know their opponents are hurt because of this fact. They are taking.
Yeah. I mean, even the other songs probably get
Got
demonetized
Zeus
though
back on
pretty
the op, and he
easily.
played, aggressively outside of mid before.
Like anything that's from a
That
different
was kind of the
thing. That's not a complete
initial
original.
domino that set the rest of the effect in motion.
Yeah.
3 Guardians and a Bucky.
I was told Chobra will dance to Spicy by Espa if Nongshim makes London to honor his co-Nongshim endorser. That's why I watched Chobra. You can't believe everything you hear these days.
It's going to be 2A for Gen G. You'll see if that
Ooh, down the
makes
middle?
any kind of
Bold
difference.
from
Ash
Ash.
nicely.
That's a bold
Open up
entry.
onto
I like
Sylvan.
it.
Zeus is still lurking.
Karen's on the lurk
with
again
the
with a
foe.
Vandal.
Ooh, that's a good kill for Kelly's to grab. Ash going down. It'll
Okay,
open the
he got
door
a
for another
second.
one. Kelly's gets the double. That brings
That
him
was
back
that
now
was worth it
to
for
a favorable
Kelly's.
position for Team Secret, and it seems
And
no
Karen
matter
lost the
where
lurk
Gen G
battle
go,
again.
having no success. Lakia now tasked
Oh.
with a 1-on-3. He
Oh, the
knows danger is
chase.
coming in his direction. He hears those footsteps, turns around, gets the one, but it costs him a lot of HP. He's doing pretty well to buy some time, but he's just got to buy so much, and he hasn't got enough money. No, it's too expensive.
Will you be going to Ho Chi Minh? It's Ho Chi Minh, not Ho Chi Minh. No, I won't be. I'll be streaming from home.
Round, it's just roadblocks.
6 rounds. 6 rounds, chat. 6-0.
You can't win a game of Valorant if you're not getting kills. I'm sorry, that's just the long and short of it. Ashes, but Ash is not winning a 1v5, mate. It's not how this works.
Yeah. You really do not expect this to be happening of a team that, has gone up to Masters previously. I think they were the team that brought the trophy initially, first team in Pacific to do it. But here we are.
And you think that's off the back of a timeout as well, so that's the mental reset, that's the coach having a bit of a chat.
This is the round they have to win.
So,
They have to win this
I mean, how
round.
do you recover this at all?
Op, out, covering elbow.
Really hope
He's already got
somehow.
full coverage, so that's over. Does he push through it? He's so confident. He knows that they haven't seen anything here either. So this wall is now useless. This is empty. Viper gets to go
Take a bit of space,
push
baby
out.
steps back over into a side, but Ash is unfortunately blinded. Self-sent.
Ash. Panic stuns.
Cracks are starting to show for Gen G, there's no doubt.
They have
about
op line. 3 rotated, watching mid. I mean, the setup is impeccable from Secret right now. Zeus does have to make up his mind. You're going to hear the drop here. So you got to just watch here.
Drone, try to set up some kind of an A split. Berserk's lurking around the smokes though on mid.
Off we go
Nobody's
again.
checking. Nobody's
To
checking.
that A site.
Nobody's
Kelly has
checking.
just smashed. They say no. The door is shut on Gen G today.
I mean, Secret's also playing well, actually, but Genji's kind of handing it to him.
Not much was checked. They walk into sight. The corner clear as day. Now at least Karen will be able to find one, but that is all he gets.
Rip to the fan that won't breathe until Genji
rough, huh?
wins.
This is very rough.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Don't
the
know what to
op
say really about a game like
Zeus
this
just
one
pushing out,
for Gen G,
and
and I suspect they're probably
I mean,
got
it goes
ideas now
both
as
ways.
well.
But this round I will give credit because Zeus does push out and he gets that information, and they work off of it, so that's good.
Like, I always think you have to, because like, what's the point of going into the second half down 12-0?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter having. It doesn't matter. If
Oh,
you're
now I
touchdown
get
in
it.
the second
Genji
half.
wants to be last place just so they can make the ultimate comeback in stage 2.
Something about this map and these kinds of scorelines as well. Teams that really know how to kind of,
No.
I guess, play around.
Yeah,
it
that
are achieving.
surely.
But just continuing forward now, you try to pick up whatever you can find. Bladestorm at the very least for texture. I was just thinking, Zeus has been taking aggressive lines, info lines. If you're somehow able to just find a numbers advantage somewhere, anything. But now Team Secret are playing defensive.
It also makes it infinitely more funny that Paper X
Smart
lost.
reads, offside timings. You start to check towards middle to see if you
I
can catch anyone.
mean,
Nothing found
I have
so
no
far.
no words
There's
for
a
that.
chance. A sliver of hope to take down Berserks. That could grant you B site.
Yeah, maybe. Tools to do it with though are not fantastic for Gen G. Zeus is going to take a bit of initiative here into middle, see if he can spot anything out, but now you kind of know what's up. It is going to be an inside take.
They're finally going to get it. Astra ult for Secret.
30 seconds left.
His opening kill for the map in the 8th
Charon's
round.
been lurking every time. Let's
Surely.
see how vigilant
With the Blade
Secret
Storm, we
are.
have to
Ooh,
get
they're making
something
noise in
on here
mid.
as Texture.
I don't think they're going to be ready for Charon to be lurking mid.
Ooh, nice timing. Very nice timing. Sees two at least. So that's really important information for Gen G, but it still might not matter if the kills don't come through. Knowledge is power, as they say, but still need to follow
There's
up
still
on that
3
knowledge.
on
Ash
site.
with a good one
This
onto
is actually
Kelly.
really
There
good
we
from
go
Gen
for
G.
Texture. Oh, only the one. He doesn't quite manage to land a second, but job is being done, and Karen late on the lurk will get
I was a little
3
scared
and
there.
give
I was a
Gen
little
G
scared.
A sliver of hope. The door is open. It's slightly ajar. Can they jam their boot in and keep it open is the question now.
On the attacking halves all throughout today.
There you go.
Haven't quite seen it yet,
7-1.
but now would be a good time. Gen G.
Incredible.
always sharp
Incredible
on the thrifties.
consistency.
First kill on the board for Texture. Let's keep that ball going. Listen in to Team Secret though, as they short more defenses across site.
Lapit ka sa nilabas. Wait, I call you.
It's okay, I'm gonna ulti kill.
Okay.
Viper orb here.
Call flash, call flash.
Kaya flash.
Flashing.
They're pushing out A.
I hold A. I go bin.
Ada dito yung. Ada distant. Orb. Ating mid. Hindi ko na-retake.
I'm coming to you, Bang. You can place it if you want.
I still have doors.
Bitch, right side.
Now, a lot of information now. Quick rotations over onto B side just to provide Berserks with support. They have seen these hits. Oh no!
Oh. Texture's not gone very far. That's fine. They're into the site and they've got an opener. You'll take it. It invested too for Gen G. They really want every single round that they can get right here, so they're putting everything into it.
Spike planted.
Yeah, the ult's all coming through. Trying to play it safe as possible as well.
Zeus is here. It's going to be time to go for Team Secret. And there's a wall that they're going to have to get through. So, that has been achieved.
Huge. Good corner check.
Better of Kite, but time starting to tick. And Team Secret will have to dive into the pit. Karen
Lucky
now
has
down.
Hunter's
His pit
Fury.
is also
He's hoping.
gone. Texture for 2.
That's huge.
He's
With
back
Hunter's Fury, they
online.
should win this.
But is it
They
enough
should win
for
this.
Gen G to win the round? It's not looking too great. Lakia trying to slow it down as much as possible. Will defuse. Will stop the defuse, I should say. And there's the spam
Sylvan and Jesse Vax should have swapped after you got hit by the first one. I guess they thought they needed the half no matter what, maybe.
Together for Gen G.
Yeah, quite laborious still though. But either way, a Red Bull clutch. Hunter's Fury and the quick peek. Texture finding 2 big kills off of a slight swivel as well. But at the end, I mean, huge.
Well, he couldn't get the half because he was hit, but I think immediately when you get tagged here, you swap.
For Team Secret.
But I don't know if it would have been enough time.
Kind of hash retake protocols into play. So you still don't want to count them out. Gen G, though, starting to build up. Oh, it's Zeus.
Boy, he's got multiple members to keep an eye on as well. That's a missed shot. Uncharacteristic. Can't get out.
Whoa,
So
we're going to go back?
No, it's way too awkward. Potential wallbang as well. You kind of want to play some other position.
Okay, but now you know there's multiple there.
But look at how Team Secret
And he's still pushing forward mid. I mean, I respect it. I respect it for Zeus. It's huge.
Very happy to retake B, which to be fair was mostly working for them. Gen G have cracked the nut a couple of times now, but I think Team Secret still have the edge in the head-to-head in terms of retakes on B. Sylvan also getting quite a bit of space here prior to the plan going down. This is a very different look in comparison to what we saw in the previous. You know, there was a pit up.
Yeah, no, Zeus, I think Zeus could be a fun talent to keep an eye on, for sure.
Team Secret might find it a bit easier for this retake, but with Texture getting
Terrible
better
timing to
Zeus,
say that, but I do mean it.
will add another layer to it that Team Secret are not necessarily going to enjoy. And man, it has taken a while for Texture to come alive, but now that he has, he's kind of hitting everything. He's kind of popping off. That's another big round from him.
6 kills now. Let's keep that going.
Thinkers. Any thinkers? I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't think much, all right? It's usually dangerous. But he's gone from like 0-7 to now
You could hear, I actually heard Texture scream, Through the caster mics.
Yeah.
That was
6-9.
crazy.
I mean, it's not a great scoreline, but when if you would
Just sent him to his death
from the
chat. I did
0-7
not.
standpoint,
Yes.
you know.
My brain's kind of empty as well, not gonna lie. But I mean, in rounds like these, it's just again Gen G being able to quickly take.
Yeah, you
down
guys hear that?
sites, Set up.
Yeah, you could hear
Team Secret, despite Zeus'
Yeah,
position.
right there.
You ever have that moment though? You're like
Always.
jump scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The players definitely, texture definitely.
Listen, if Team Secret can make this an 8-4,
But
it's not bad.
I guess starting to build up to it. Still though, the timeout now called by Team
I just
Secret,
called out
they kinda
Texture and he
proved,
just
though,
activated. Am I the
what we're
curse
starting to
breaker?
see
Oh,
is,
maybe.
again,
Maybe you
just
have the
way this
power.
meta works. You got the double initiator setup, sure, but if you're dumping
What's
a
the matter
lot
with
of it
poo going?
early
It's
on
not
in the
poo,
round, you
chat.
gotta wait
It's like
full 60
fairly
seconds before
mid.
the next 0 point comes in.
There's been
You're
some
left
bad
with one
moments,
flash
but
remaining, and that's, you know, different, you know, lesser resources to retake with. And that's why you kind of want to look at how Jesse Vash and Kelly S would play.
The
Ajinta
Ajinta is pretty classic.
Control, which means you're left with less control around B. And Gen G's just kind of reading that. They're just kind of going.
yeah, it
early,
hasn't been
setting up around
completely
it.
garbage. Which might make it worse to watch for some people.
Who knows? Team Secret
But
might just
because it
adjust
ends
around
up being a little bit mundane, but
One away from the Blade Storm here for Texture.
it's not as bad as people like neither.
Round on offer
Especially
for it.
Secret. Secret's not as bad as people made them out to be this stage.
Might not be
I think it's
hugely
been
necessary
really
to
unfair
hold
for them,
out
to be
and
honest.
see where it's going. Ooh, Pit. Solo hold on B. So a bit of change up there for Team Secret. Just trying to use that pit to dissuade Gen G from coming in that direction.
They could still kind of flash and dance all around into it. With
Nah, you gotta get elbow if you're gonna
Oh,
go
that's
against the
good, are they?
pit.
Spike's gone into the pit.
Jesse Vash surely knows this and never leaves nest.
Start up something towards B tunnel.
It has to be a B hit right here. Like Lakia's just chilling.
Ooh, dude, his bow showed before he almost got killed because he pulled util.
Gen G very much going to be
Huge,
committed to this, but
huge
Zeus through
arrow.
multiple walls, gets Ash and then Karen as
my,
well.
the combo.
Can this kid do anything wrong?
Oh.
Berserks goes down. It's not enough just yet for Gen G. They
How did
need more
Berserks-
Texture, unable to frag this time
Ooh,
around.
that
Zeus tries to
that
take
was
that
not
fight
the
forward.
slide. That was not
Double
the
swing
slide.
comes through from Gen G. They're starting to stabilize in the round. Now 3-on-3.
Oh.
Kite in the X Factor position. Will TP
Wait.
back.
Oh no.
Confirms the TP as well. Kelly S spotted and dealt with.
Man,
And Gen
heads
G,
up from
They
Kite.
have been given a lot of questions in this round, and so far they have answered
Dude,
them
after
perfectly.
all
Sylvan in a
that
1v3 from a
Jesse
5-on-3.
Vash did.
Team Secret surely should not be losing this round, but it seems like it'll go in that direction. Texture, another big one. Another 3K from Texture. He was missing for 7 rounds in a row, but now for 4.
Someone said
He's
Team Secret
starting
was
to
more
pull
free
it
than
back
Zeta.
to
Well,
Gen G.
Zeta was actually good
It's
in
not
week
just
1.
7 rounds, mate. It's the past
It's not
2
my
maps as
fault
well,
that
but
Zeta
here he
became
finally
more
has
garbage
arrived.
afterwards.
Texture is the key for Gen G. Just being able to play around it, back towards site, finally getting involved in these fights, finally.
Dude, that's
finding that
unfortunate,
aim
man.
again.
That was such a good. Oh,
Meanwhile,
the
for
scans were
Team Secret,
so
despite
good.
Zeus's best efforts, you know, starting to get silenced around the back of it. I think it was maybe Kelly S getting caught by the barrel. That's what starts to hurt them, even as they try to set up retakes across the map. You go back into it though, and this might be their last buy of the. Well, it's the last round of the half.
It will
But
be
they're
their last
pushing
buy.
down elbow. Lakia's pulled out the Odin.
Why not?
Lakia generally is actually really good with the Odin.
Okay, swap around.
Insane jump peak.
They just try to
The dude just
set
like
up and reads bits
freaking
of info.
air
They're
butted
seeing
that.
More involvement towards B, so a clear hit in towards
10-second hang time.
Drone's getting info. Kite's getting entries. Might be another
That
one
was
here
not
for
worth
Gen
it
G.
for Sylvan. You kind of
Not
knew
going
that it
down
had to
without
be
a fight.
coming
This was
A.
a disastrous half, but they are
Had to
pulling
just
it
back off and hold on to
100%
back
at
sight.
the time. Kite gets a little
Still
bit overzealous
4-4.
this time around. Fast lane's up. Zeus going to try to
Oh.
isolate the fight. Just deletes Ash. There's nothing you can do against Zeus. Someone
you know
has
there's
to
an
bring him
off.
down. Jesse Vash falls to the Blade Storm
Huge.
as well. It's 1v2. Karen with the spike planted for him, but he has to get past Zeus.
They're
And
not
even
on
if
it.
he does that, then he has to get past Berserks as well. It's it's just
Ooh.
not going to happen. Zeus with the 4K. Team Secret secure the last round of the half.
Let's get the replay on that. That was that a one tap? Kind of looked like it from Zeus.
Zeus has been popping off.
You're absolutely right. You know, it's the kid again, and he's here.
Zeus has been popping off this, especially this map.
Just as he's starting to get online.
Oh.
The relay bolt, the quick slide back into it, the snap onto the top of Lakia's head.
Oh, you really felt like Texture was on there. But just double swing, nice from Team Secret.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh.
That's confidence.
Okay.
But it
Well,
just feels
taunt
like
as
even
well.
down to it at the end. Both teams just getting great reads off
Yeah,
of each
Kitty's
other,
getting a
but
little too
finding
crazy with the
that quick,
TPs. I don't know.
Reaction really halts
8-4?
Gen G in their tracks, even as
We'll
they
see.
try to play around the spike. That's always been the kind of conundrum, I think. For Gen G, we've seen it in the past 2 maps. They might get
How
the
good is
spike down,
King's
but if they
English?
don't have space
I have
around
no
the
idea.
plants,
I have no
you
idea.
know, that's just quick retakes, quick floods back in for the opposing team. Swap sides though, and you end up with a 4-8.
Yeah, it's a nice recovery from Gen G. I think getting the 5th there really would have obviously been the cherry on the top. That would have felt like it would have
That
made
sign
this map
said
doable.
Zeus
I'm
are
not
just
sure
good
that
at
4
the
is enough.
game, and then one of the hashtags
Attacking
said,
side's been a bit of a problem for both these teams,
uh,
though, so far in the
just
series.
like
I feel
the
defense has
sister
been a little
product
bit better,
Zeus with an
in both
X in the
regards.
EMEA.
So, you know, maybe there's something for Gen G there that they can take away. It's certainly better than what the alternative was looking like. When they were down 7-0, I think you would have said, yeah, we'll
It's
take
actually
4-8.
fluent. Are you sure?
They just have
Fluent? Okay, what are we considering fluent?
Take it one round at a time. Maybe there's
Okay.
still a map on offer for them here.
All right,
Series
well, you
obviously on
can't just
offer.
say those things
I know,
without
it's
actual
definitely Team Secrets
context
to
and say I
lose.
made it up. Then you are actually just a liar instead of not even trolling.
Double info.
Yeah, no, I know he can definitely meme, and like he can like hang out and enjoy his time hanging out with like other players and influencers, because he was like hanging out at the T1 home ground thing with tens and stuff. So, but is it like is it comfortable enough to be in a team environment? I have no idea.
But quick creep here from Team Secret.
Team Secret hit B a lot against Nongshim. I credit it to some good counter, to good anti.
Back goes Kite for 1.
We'll see if they
It's a little
keep
bit more.
going.
Not going to be able to get it, but at least opens the door back up for the rest
No,
of
no,
these
no.
teams.
This is
Start to
old
filter
DRX
through.
King that we're
Reinforcements
talking
have
about.
arrived.
DRX and Gen G King.
Does not seem as though Team Secret will be getting away with both the
I had
pistols,
such hope for
obviously.
Vero, but their firepower's been lacking.
Sir, Karen's
We'll
beginning
see.
to
Maybe
push out
today
as
it won't
well.
be.
And Spike's just not within reach. So unless you're somehow able to creep through tunnel, find all those kills on B site, which is not likely.
It's not impossible. Kelly's though is going to have a good couple of taps here to make it interesting, and that's just not going to happen. So Gen G make it interesting. They keep it alive.
5-8.
It's just you always want to see how they can find
Oof.
more rounds off of that.
That was a nice
pistol,
little right
and
click.
That's kind of been something that's happened in Pacific as well. Teams get pistols, maybe even bonus, but then
Does
somehow they
Secret
kind
get
of
the
lose the
eco,
pressure
chat?
towards the end. Gen G hasn't looked the hottest today, so you really hope they kind of hold on to this texture. Starting to find himself again.
He was 0 and 7, and now he's positive. He's 12 and 10.
That's a big turnaround. Team Secret happy to take things slow though. Oh, Marshall, not too bad. But very reactive position.
All classics. Full save from Secret.
It's all down to Karen to really try and hold around.
You gotta hold and chill, even if it's an eco.
Surely not straight through the orb. Texture. Nice flick on the Zeus.
Big flash.
Still alive. as
Dude,
well,
how
looking
are
for a
we
bit
not-
more. Can't get the third, but that is not a bad round at all from Gen G.
Surely they get more than one kill there.
That's
Holy.
not too bad. Oh my god, the way that he's still able to get it despite being flashed. That's texture. That's peak. Well, okay, not really peak. No, I'm getting too carried away. Peak texture
Couldn't
was
see it.
like a year or two ago, where I think it was a Master's Ascent, and he's able to find a flick despite just a pixel being spotted.
Right.
Yeah.
Why does he always seem like he's scared?
That's
He's
He said,
terrified.
"Yo, KO just started running at me with his knife."
Pacific, Jordan. Here we go. Now it's the full buys.
Yeah, Paranoia will push Team Secret away. The,
You yawning like crazy while watching this is the only reason I chose to watch you over Sliggy. Keep at it, goat. Thank you.
Secret, though, they're happy to play.
I am just generally tired because
Until they're not.
I haven't been sleeping well this week because of my food poisoning. So I've been like pretty tired all week. The coffee I had earlier, it was like really weak because I wasn't sure if my stomach would be okay with it. And it's the first coffee I had all week. It's been a pretty draining week.
Answered back with drones as well. Berserk still kind of lurking around. Potential duel around this pillar, but
I mean the game's not helping, but I am also just tired in general. But the game is definitely not helping. I will admit to that.
Patience, a real virtue for Lakia on this line. Ash as well. So it's the high-low. Shots are not connected, but info's given.
That stun, I think, bounced a little high.
Taking a come across here from Genji. Importantly, they
Little
deal with the Wraith Zeus and then the rest of the team. I was going to say
Sylvan?
balls
Sylvan?
handily, but Sylvan has other
Wait, do they
ideas.
know
A
about?
3K,
They don't know.
plan will be denied, though.
You gotta wait.
That might just about be the round. Berserk's
10 seconds.
has to try and get this one done. Needs this duel on the texture. And
Yeah, I mean that snake bite made it too obvious, no?
Texture up to 16 and 11 after a 0-7 start. He's gone 16 and 4 since then.
Oh my god, this is nuts. The first map was an 8-4 half in favor of Genji.
Right.
This time, 8-4 in favor of Team Secret.
Unrelated question, but wasn't King toxic during his time in Gen.G?
What a way to go full circle.
I don't think toxic.
Can't
I think there were. I distinctly remember there were replays where he was like, he was very critical of his teammates, but whether he was actually like a toxic personality is a totally different thing.
And now Gen.G set up for a really good second half, assuming they don't drop this round. Plan is going to go down. Dark cover in to cause a bit of a ruckus, but it actually might have helped him out there. Gets Zeus back out to safety, and then he punishes with just the one.
I mean, listen, he's gotta chill. Like he's good, but he's gotta
Pull
chill.
the grenade out. That tap. Gen.G have got plenty of time to work with. Oh!
Wait.
Karen's down. Now this starts to get awkward. Gen.G surely
Wait.
not like this. I mean, it was looking so
They
good
still
in
don't
the
have.
second
They
half,
still
and
have
now all of a
pull.
sudden,
They still have pull.
It's just all falling apart. Why have they done me like that, Quack? I said it was looking good.
Dude, what?
Oh.
I have you to blame. That's ridiculous, though. Sylvan, what a shot. This guy just never... He always has that one moment every week. Sometimes just pops out, gets an ace. This time around, it's that... Oh, that's flick of the week.
I was going to say, get that on the flick of the week,
Dude,
mate.
that is a nasty
First
flick.
game of the week, to be fair, but,
yeah,
you know, we can call it early.
Oh my gosh.
From the bottom of the group, but insane nonetheless.
That was actually an insane flick. With a sheriff? Oh my gosh.
Well, recovery mission was looking good for Gen.G up to that point. Now a bit more work needed to be done.
Texture has pulled out.
I mean, this makes it suddenly doable. Before, it was kind of feeling like Gen.G might start to take over with the momentum, but this suddenly makes it still totally in Secret's court.
Tech shot. Oh, he spots the elbow.
That's rough.
Down, drone to
Well,
clear
that's
out
the lurk
rest of it.
gone. One of your controllers gone. You have to go B. Everybody knows it's B.
Take down the 2 positioned to anchor.
You and me, everybody. Your grandma, your dog. Everybody knows.
With that Viper wall as well, if necessary to
Texture
just
simply
isolate
not
his
going
angle.
fast because he doesn't
Exactly
know
what
how far
Pass
they've
ain't
gone
wall and
deep.
1v1 for Zeus.
Oh, that's a big.
One against
Ooh.
Ash, but you've still got to get past Karen, who's done an okay job of anchoring on that
Oh!
side. Texture.
What is
But back
that,
through the
dude?
cosmic divide to
What is
safety.
going on? Your dog,
3-on-3
chat.
for this retake. Advanced angle for Sylvan, off angle, catches him, and now
Dude,
Jesse Vash
dude.
activating. Here's a 1v2.
Dude,
that Lakia
Sylvan
doesn't even get to
is-
play.
Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous. We just get the entire thing in motion as well.
What is going
Initially, it
on?
was that drone out from Jesse Vash just to pull the attention away from the other hit that was coming through. I mean, the split coming across from
Dude,
from middle.
First,
And that's kind of how, you know, the
first
player went down,
texture
Karn quickly
hits this shot.
recognizes that
Oh, it was a
there's
no
defense
scope. I thought he
around the
quick
backside.
scoped.
Texture comes
But
back in
then
with that point-blank
freaking,
shot.
oh my
But
gosh.
down to the trades again. It's that sharp shooting. Jesse Vash, Sylvan starting to pop off.
Holy.
Concerted effort from Team Secret.
Never his fault, homeboy
Next
can
one comes
shoot.
up and Gen.G's broke.
Could be the straw that breaks the camel's back, but Texture gonna rip the Blade Storm out early. Wants to get aggressive here. Ooh, shot will miss, but there's so many players. Oh, the blind is in, but it's not enough. 2 for 1. Team Secret will definitely take that.
Why are there 3 Buckies? Why would you? Why are we dashing forward with Blade Storm with 3 Buckies? To bait them just rushing into the site?
All the Buckies kind of robbed away. Just a trade. Not too bad. You get some out points for it, but it's still an Ash 1v3 where he's only got a classic. Potentially some weapons to be picked up. And it is Ash.
Wow. I mean, I don't know what's going on in this game anymore.
No, you would think not.
Obscuring vision.
Might get the first, but trade should definitely come through. He's going to give it a crack with the fast lane to isolate the.
He got him with the classic.
Jesse
Holy.
Vash will get the job done anyway. 11 for Team Secret. That comeback from Gen G, it feels like it was a long time ago now.
Yeah, 3 in a row, 1 away from map point. It's still just kind of lovely to see Texture, get activated.
I mean, I'm so happy Sylvan's doing well again.
Lead that Team Secret has built
As an
up,
OG Sylvan believer / lost some hope, I lost some hope on him. Good to see him getting into form again.
Here we go, off the off.
I'm gonna watch TD.
Call you. One close. I'm gonna pick mid.
Okay.
Pull up. I pick.
Okay. 120 neon. 120 neon. 120 neon. Okay. Over there.
Well, the start is pretty
well,
bloodthirsty. 3 kills in it, and Team Secret already.
You're gonna go, dude. Zeus has gotta chill.
Kite.
You gotta chill.
Nice shot.
It's way too deep. You can't defend yourself there.
Team Secret from coming out on this B side.
Doesn't matter. Gen G makes it possible to equalize for
A
you.
couple of times and draws out the peak from Kite just as the smoke fades. So it's all on Ash, and it feels pretty doomed.
Doom is right.
Wow.
Straight to the grave.
Yeah.
Series point as well.
Oh, Gen G.
Holy.
Nowhere to be found currently. I mean, a slight comeback in this initial moments, but
I was starting to feel like it was going to be doable there for
Dude, show me Jesse Vash's.
They
Oh.
were finding a bit of momentum, but has just disappeared now.
yeah. Because again, I mean, Team Secret slow things down. You've got
Chobra,
Zeus onto
answer
the
please.
offense.
Answer what?
Players getting taken down. Go back into it then, and Zeus popping off.
Yeah, what can you do as Texture at this point? Oh,
I mean,
Dash in the end that will get the job done. It's 3.
I mean, dude, and Kellyus gets the free lyric. He heard him. He heard him. He hears him. He hears him.
Kellyus is out of there.
Oh man. I mean, he can't. Yeah, he can't run to chase him.
Kellyus is going to come into play at some point.
But as long as they stay alive, they have the pit. As long as they stay alive, it's easy peasy. They just won't know. They just won't ever know. He's overcooking a little bit. I would have just gone through mid to do the arches.
There it is. Kellyus eventually activating. It's all on Lakia, and it will not be enough.
Holy.
As Team Secret have found their first win of the season, and they will send
GG.
all the way down to the bottom of the leaderboard.
I mean, the breeze was an absolute smackdown.
They will not make playoffs, but at least they end with a win. Yeah! Woo!
Let's go!
I mean, they end with a pretty. I think they mostly end on their terms too.
Sucks a little bit for Gen G, you can definitely tell, but it doesn't really bother.
And hopefully, hopefully this does stop the. Like Secret really. I think every game they played, they didn't look as bad as people made them out to be.
Try and adapt to the meta.
And Zeus, I think, chat, remember when I said who's going to be that guy? Kellyus is starting to look like that guy, but I think Zeus, with a little bit of, like, restraint, can be that guy.
This is potentially a team, 4 Filipinos.
Little stretch time, think
I can't forget Berserks, but just the way that they're able to play around, kind of stubborn with their composition still, but Zeus coming in with some hot moments. Kellyus just being able to recognize what he needs to do at times. That flank towards the very end of it, still incredible.
Yeah, I think there's going to have to be.
They need to drill the F out of him, though. No, for sure. But he's had 2 matches. He's had 2 matches.
ending with a win. Obviously, things are looking up. You bring Zeus into the lineup. They're looking good, looking better than they have throughout this entire season. I think last week even showed there was some signs starting to come through.
Secret had a crazy hard group. They're real CA 10th in the league. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. Could they have made playoffs and they were Omega? Maybe, I would say. I would say maybe.
Quite a team to keep an eye on next season.
Definitely fun, but for now, let's toss it down to Jen.
I'll hydrate as well, thank you. Oh, this is the last bit of water. I'll get a new water during the break. I mean, Sylvan fans feasting. Oh, we get to hear from Zeus. Nice.
네, 팀 시크릿의 제우스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. GG zeus. 가장 먼저 지난주 퍼시픽 데뷔전에 이어서 오늘 시즌 마지막 스테이지 1 마지막 경기였는데 오늘도 좋은 모습을 보여줬고요. 팀이 드디어 퍼시픽 2026년에 첫 승을 가져가게 됐습니다. 먼저 소감부터 들어보고 싶고 또 여태까지 퍼시픽 경험은 어떤지도 들어보고 싶네요. Now, congratulations.
Isn't it better?
Last week you had your debut in Pacific.
They're in
Strong
this group now since they realized they have a better shot to make Classic champ. Well,
and the team walks away
early
with the
champs
first win
points
of
never hurt.
2026. How's that for you, and how has been the entire Pacific experience for you?
For me, winning, I feel so much great because knowing Team Secret since last year, I saw them lose online, I watched them lose, and then knowing I will join to their team makes me feel so great. So I can finally with my friend Kelly S. And the whole Pacific experience for me has been good. Of course, in Nongshing match, I feel nervous, but we still got the map. But I know for me that I'm still lacking in that match. So I promise to my teammates that I will be better next match.
It's so funny, so honest, dude. I just see them lose. I watch them lose online. I watch them lose.
계속해서 팀 시크릿이 패배하는 모습을 보면서 마음이 좀 아팠는데 그래도 이렇게 팀에 합류 이후에 팀의 승리를 함께 만들어낼 수 있어서 기분이 너무 좋다고 하고요. 그리고 켈리에스 선수도 친구였는데 드디어 같은 팀에서 뛸 수 있어서 너무 기분이 좋다고 얘기를 합니다. 이전 농심 경기에서는 좀
AKA
약간
knew I
긴장한
was the savior.
모습이 있었는데 그래도 세트 승을 가져갔고 그리고 뭔가 분위기가 좋지
I mean,
않을 때도 이렇게
he's much less nervous than I thought he'd be.
보여줄 수 있어서
So
참
props to
고맙다고
him.
얘기까지 해줬는데요. 말씀해주신 대로 팀 시크릿 상당히 팀워크가 점점 좋아지는 모습입니다.
No, that's a sick answer, Chad. I think for Secret even, like I think even PR-wise, that's a sick answer. There's no point beating around it. Like they looked bad.
Trust them, they trust you. Finally got your win here. How have you been kind of gelling in with the team? Is anybody helping you? And how's the level of teamwork? What are you guys working on?
When I first joined, I don't feel like perfect. Of course, we need time to sink in, all of them, all of us. Since last year, they're having a communication issue with the duelist because it's Korean 10-10. But now I can speak more English, so that helps a lot us. And then, yeah, my coach has been helping me to adjust. And then my teammate Kelly S and also Silvan Nim, he come from T1.
Sylvan Nim.
A lot of T1 duelist strats like that, how Buzz play, yeah.
Sylvan Nim, that's so cute.
처음에 합류했을 때 완벽할 거라는 기대는 안 했고 차차 시간이 필요하겠다라고 생각을 했지만
Worked with this kid back in Oasis Gaming. He's Oasis Gaming. He's got a great head on his shoulders. Yeah, I mean, listen, he's definitely got the talent. He's definitely got the talent.
선수였기 때문에 뭔가 커뮤니케이션에서 소통의 부재가 있었다면은 제우스 선수 같은 경우에는 영어를 좀 더 할 수 있어서 그런 부분을 좀 해소해줄 수 있지 않았나라고 얘기를 했고 그리고
The stream sound low for broadcast. I haven't lowered it. It's just the mix from the official broadcast changes from everywhere. I'll try to adjust it when I can, but I wasn't hearing it much differently. Zeus is talking very softly into the mic because he's not projecting into the mic.
개인적으로는 뭔가 티어 1 무대에서 이렇게 잘할 거라는 자신감이 있었는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Let's talk about your mindset. Were you always so confident that you would be able to perform on tier 1 stage?
Yeah, before I play, I feel very confident because I play all franchise maybe in Pacific, in Scream, when I was tier 2. I play with them a lot, then I know what they're capable of and what I'm capable of, and I just need to like.
Because he's holding his
overcome
mic
the
so far, but he's not
nervousness, because
projecting,
if I play, like, in
which.
Scream, I can beat them.
That's why if you're not used to
항상
projecting, you
자신
should just hold the
있었다고
mic close.
얘기를
but-
하는데요. 이전에 티어 2에 있을 때도 티어 1 팀들을 상대로 스크림을 굉장히 많이 했고 티어 1 선수들이 어느 정도까지 퍼포먼스를 보여주는지 지켜보면서 본인도 충분히 이렇게 긴장하는
I think Zeus is one to keep an eye on
티어
for sure.
1에서 무리 없이 잘할 수 있겠다는
Kinda
자신감이
curious.
있었기 때문에 그 경험을 바탕으로 이렇게 좋은 모습을 보여줄 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이제 제우스 선수가 들어오면서 팀 시크릿의 오퍼 사용 빈도가 좀 높아지기도 하는데요. 이런 부분은 또 스테이지 2를 위해서 어떤 얘기를 하면서 맞춰가고 있는지 그리고 스테이지 2에는 어떤 모습을 기대해보면 좋을지 마지막으로 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. So yeah, so your operator definitely is a breath of fresh air, especially to Team Secret. What are the talks around that, you know, prepping for stage 2, and what are some things that we can expect from Team Secret in stage 2?
Maybe what can we expect from Team Secret is more win, I guess, because we're still adjusting because I just joined the team like 2 weeks ago, one and a half, yeah. But I feel like if we could practice more, we can also beat other teams because getting one map from last match and then win today, like big impact for us. What else if we can like prep more?
But are there any talks around how to utilize you to the maximum level? You know, maybe your speed, your operator more, or that's for, you know, later?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe they just give me a lot of freedom. They just always tell me where you want, then I want
This is a bit of a
then they
tough
let me,
question
and
to
then
ask
I
for
get the entry, and then they
someone
follow
who
me, like
it's their
that.
first interview.
Yeah.
아마 다음 스테이지에서는
he still answered as
조금
best
더
as he
많은
could.
경기를 이기는 걸 기대해 보셔도 좋을 것 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 워낙 이제 같이 한지 많이 쳐도 2주밖에 되지 않았기 때문에 팀워크를 조금 더 향상시킨다면 다음 스테이지에 더 승리하는 모습을 많이 보여줄 수 있을 거라고 얘기를 했습니다. 여기에 대해서 그리고 이제 제우스 선수의 스타일을 팀의 스타일과 어떻게 접목시키냐에 대한 좀 얘기가 나오고 있냐고 물어봤더니
For people asking if I think
아직까지는 별로
Rimuru
없지만
would play, I
현재까지는
just
좀
don't think so.
제우스
The thing is
선수에게
like they're looking better and
자유를
better.
주면서
Each of them
제우스
has a
선수가
very
들어가고
distinct
싶고 하고
role.
싶은
I don't think there's really any,
모습을 많이 보여주고
you
있다고
know.
얘기를
And
하는데요.
Rimuru was very
그렇게 해서 팀
specifically
시크릿의
to
제우스
fill the
선수
gap. So it's like,
만나봤습니다. Thank you, Zeus. We'll see you with more
I mean, I'm sure
wins
he knew
for
what he was
stage
signing
2.
up
Thank
for.
you.
Thank you.
So I don't think it should be like a case of they screwed him over, you know? Zeus is the
More
Pacific
wins for
Oxy.
stage 2,
He looks
but
like
look at
he
that for
could
the
be.
first
He
time
could
this
be.
Pacific
He
stage.
could be.
For the first time in a really long while, this Pacific stage is lit up in
That's
black
sad for
and
Rimuru.
white because
Not if he knew what he was getting
gets
himself into,
that
though.
first
Which
win
I
in
would
a
assume he
really
very
long
much
time, and
knew.
you can just
Like it
see
was
how proud
publicly
Zeus
stated
felt
that he was
a
standing
part
in
of
for
that and made
Zeus.
that happen for the team.
Right?
It's so important
So-
for them. Not ending without a win is so crucial to keep that momentum.
I mean, especially the way that the format's changing next year anyway. If you're good enough, like you'll find another roster anyway locally. So I don't like you're getting salaried. Like I don't consider it sad at all, chat. Like it's not like they got Rimuru and then they found Zeus and it was like actually Rimuru you're getting benched, right? Then it would be sad, even if Zeus was better. Like even if Zeus is better, like now. But it was like we picked up Zeus, but he can't play, so we're picking up another guy to stand in. Like, you know, and he signed up for it. He knew what he was signing up for. He signed up for it. I think he did his job. I think he, you know, proved that he can hang. He can definitely be a good pickup for tier 2. I don't think he was quite ready for tier 1. You know, it is what it is.
He was playing confidently up there with Zeus, and it was phenomenal.
Chobra, I think you should fix the YouTube stream. You're even behind the official YouTube broadcast as well.
You have to wait
Well,
for the next
it would
Pulsar flick of the
be.
week if you
I would
wanna see
obviously
what
be
happened
behind
there.
the official
We know
YouTube
you
broadcast
are. It
because
was
I'm
absolutely
watching
incredible.
the official
But
YouTube
you're absolutely
broadcast.
right. This Team Secret, you know, they haven't exactly had this,
I don't know
you
how I
much
would
good
not be behind the
foundation to be
official
able to
YouTube
build
broadcast.
upon, but now this roster actually
Come on,
feels
you've been
like
around.
this
You know we
roster
can't
is
watch 1080p on Twitch.
Like I'd love to see them play like Barrel,
Also,
Zeta, DFL.
there's
I
no way
think
to
that could beat
fix
all
the
of
stream
these,
other than
to be honest.
rebooting
Like,
it,
I
which
actually think
isn't
Team Secret a little bit underrated
like
here.
not something I'm gonna do
Barely
just because
got
I'm
themselves
delayed.
a win over Gen G, but I don't know.
Will this secret core be future-proof?
Maybe I'm a little bit biased or I'm overrating them a
Well,
little bit, but I actually don't mind
future-proof
Team
is a
Secret in their
very
current
big
state.
question.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know
you're
how many
biased.
teams can actually answer
Really?
that.
You're the bias -1 now.
I don't think you should be thinking that far though. Like, get through the year. You know, the year is ending. Get through the year. I mean, yeah, obviously everyone's goal is to go to champs. Do I think this roster can go to champs? No, but also like, how many people do I think are on the market where I think it's guaranteed if you pick them up, you have a good shot at going to champs with the limited time you have to prep for stage 2? I'm really not sure, especially in a potential mixed language roster. So I honestly think this roster is fine. If they could get a more flexible IGL, sure, but like the thing is like Jesse frags when he needs to as well. So like I've never really thought Jesse was a problem in this, you know, either. So it's like, you know,
especially that core where they've been to the highest of highs. The swing
if he picked up Sentinel, could he essentially slot in for Berserks?
We know that they can bounce.
Berserks has definitely been a bit iffy this stage, but I think Berserks has enough experience and pedigree that I wouldn't make that change. Like chat, they just got their first win. I get it, Genji looks bad, but I also think they had good prep and decent execution against Nongshim. I don't think they ever looked that bad in most of their matches this stage. I don't think it's worth changing it just because. Like, unless Rimuru picks up Sentinel and suddenly it's like, he's like obviously better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think... Yeah, like I don't know why we're trying to force this to happen. Like that's not the thing. It's like, oh, if Alpha Year is available, would you pick him up? Yeah, sure, but
I'm not even joking. Like we had Kelly S.
Like
he was good.
they're trying to build up.
Let's get another one.
I'd celebrate that, you know?
I mean,
let's go back full Filipino. You can keep
why not? Why not? Who else is turning 18, right? Who's there on the cusp of it? But anyway, this is, you know, definitely a beacon of hope for Team Secret and Team Secret.
No, I agree that the mid round is weak. So if they, but the thing is like IGLs don't grow on trees. That's easy as is.
Of course, we aren't done yet for today. We still have one more match to go.
But Berserks has definitely been weaker this stage. If you were to pick out a weak link this stage, it would be Berserks. I don't think it's enough that I think he should be considered to be replaced because of his pedigree before. Because I would have also considered Berserks one of the higher pickups from Boom last year. And his peaks are definitely high, so it's like I think you have to account for that a little bit. Like unless it was very clear you were losing single-handedly because of Berserks, which I don't think that's true. You know, it's like the same thing with Jesse Vash's IGLing. Like I think it's definitely too old-fashioned now, but if you know, but maybe like I think they looked a little bit better here with Zeus being more active, Kelly S working off of that with the lurks, and it's like okay, and Sylvan getting active with Zeus. It's like okay, so maybe that can start to overpower Jesse Vash's IGLing. Well, then you know, then they'd be okay for. I think they'd look better for stage 2. Again, do I think it's good enough to make champs? No, I just don't. But that's not because they look bad. It's because we already have at least 4 teams that we think look good enough for champs, plus like 2 wild cards already. So it's like getting in there is already tough, you know? What happened with DH? I know he got injured, but I thought he was really good. Chat, please don't get me frustrated about your intellect before going into the next match. Just read what you just wrote. What happened with DH? I know he got injured, but I thought he was really good. He was really good. Everything you said is true. And he also got injured. So, what do you think happened? I think he might be injured. I'm just gonna put that out there. I was hoping Secret would have a Sephiroth at the back pocket. Zeus seems promising and would suck if they just fizzle out. Yeah, I mean, listen. Now is not the time to speculate as a fan base. That's all I'm gonna say because we watched 2 matches with Zeus, chat. We watched 2 matches with Zeus. If they make changes, I think that's fine. If they don't make changes, I think that's also fine. Whether they get to champs or not, I think is almost out of the question anyway.
VCT PACIFIC, we are about to see Barrel take on ZETA Division. And
I can make your brain rot more. Chobra, has Quack ever quacked? And if he hasn't, can I sue him for false advertisement?
They were so different in Ascension. direction. They were so confident, even against
No
teams
idea,
like Motion,
and
for example,
no.
back in Bangkok.
Yeah, I mean, now has to be the
Well, I
time
meant like he got
to
demoted.
get
Is
a
he
win
still
on
hurt?
the board. I
He
mean,
got demoted
it's
before he got hurt.
insane just how close
He got
so
hurt
many
while
of
he
their
was still playing on
matches
T1 Academy
but
this
they
year.
always seem to come out on the losing side of it. They finally got that first map win in stage 1 there last week against
Different time,
DFM.
different
Can they
different
go
timeline
the
order.
full distance today?
Why did
Yeah, I mean,
T1
echo your
send
sentiments,
DH down?
I think
Well,
it's been 5 of
that's a
these
question
maps that
everybody
they played.
had.
You could see, what, that's
But
2,
also, I
4,
think it's
6,
partly
9.
just
Wow, look at that map.
if you're getting
5
Munchkin.
or 6 maps of those 9 maps were 11,
I mean,
13 losses or overtime
I think you
losses.
take Munchkin,
Like, honestly,
to be
there's been
honest.
So many winnable maps
So,
for Valve here in Pacific, but they just
you know,
haven't been
now
able
that
to
we
get
know
across
the
the
full
line.
roster choices and how they're looking now, I don't think I can quite blame them, to be honest.
Proud. Like, good that this Daz knows how to count.
Well done.
I used both hands.
Thank you, No Boy. Thanks for the
Good job,
clarity.
Pilsky. Good job. But
Chat.
yes, Valorant, they have
I'm
been
gonna run
jumping
some ads
right
now,
on.
real quick,
They
since
have
they
been
just ran
doing
their
this little
ads,
Senti comp
and then we're
that,
gonna get ready for
you
this
know,
next
we
game.
have been seeing it
Chat.
work for some teams.
First
Like, it has
win
been working for
of
them,
the
but just
stage.
not
First and
quite
last
enough
win
to close
of
out.
the
Yeah, so,
stage.
I mean, I just wanted to talk
Barrel
about
versus
how they played
Zeta.
a deadlock. I think it's been
Don't tell
super sick to
Manny.
watch their deadlock ideas.
I'm
We'll start off with this round where
Well,
you
I'm
could
kind of
see they
rooting for
worked
both,
that
but I'm
C long
secretly
control,
rooting
and then
more
they're
for
gonna throw
Varel.
down this,
I'm
this
predicting
sonic
Varel as
sensor
well.
over here.
I'll be
On
right
the
back.
other side of the map, the Cypher's playing info denial, so you have this deep cam in towards short there, and you have a cage for the cross, and DFM are going to respond with a shove mid. That gets destroyed by Cinder there to deny even more info, and now you get the dog out A-long in combination with the cam. There's no information here for DFM, so they have a big rotation back across towards A, and in the meantime, the rest of Varel are going to walk into C, and especially when you get Zexy going up over the top towards site and killing the Cypher very early on here, it's a very nice post plant. Varel go in with both the Annihilation, they drop all the Deadlock utility down, and there's no way to retake into that, especially with a Paranoia Grafnet in preparation for this retake.
Yeah, when people talk about this composition, oftentimes you're talking about the post plant, just how strong that double Senti is. But I do agree with you. I think Varel are one of the best teams at using it in the default. We see how much map control they're able to dominate with their static util, and that makes their post plants even easier because they've dragged the rotates around, they've baited out other util around the map.
Yeah, totally. I mean, here's another example as you see May go down here at the end of the round of how well Varel used this utility to be able to secure map control after working it. So in this very next round, you're going to get a guiding light and a dark cover towards the top side of B. LP's going to walk up and throw a sonic sensor on the wall over here on front B to prevent DFM from retaking this space. And then you're going to get this group in work in the garage control. Once again, Klaus is denying this info line on short. They're going to cage the cross to deny info on A. It's retake anyway for DFM, but now you're going to get the Trailblazer in towards garage, and they're going to throw down another sonic sensor with a dark cover on the left side. So in goes the Trailblazer for Varel, and the thing I love about throwing down this Deadlock utility on the map is this is an active meta where a lot of teams are playing double duelers, especially on Haven. It's a 3-lane map, so the defense team has to be active and they have to go and work for that control, and that's where the Deadlock is actually pretty good at punishing teams for doing exactly that.
Yeah, for sure. If you are playing that double duelist, you have to put your body on the line for information. Varel know that, and they do a really good job of putting a stop to teams when they do want to get aggressive.
I mean, I love this as well. Look at this Deadlock wall in the middle of the map that DFM have to break, and in the meantime, you see Varel on A-long speeding up. So here's a couple of examples of the Deadlock setups, either using it to delay rotations or just set up on the site. You get a sonic sensor here, you get the wall here, you could have potentially had another sonic sensor. We've seen them put it in garage as well if DFM wanted to work garage control. Sometimes they'll jump down from window or something like that, and they'll get stunned retaking garage, and then that's something that you can see Varel potentially capitalize on. This is the delay wall in the middle of the map, but even in the post plant, it's so hard to retake into because you see this B after plant. You get a wall here and a sonic sensor on the spike. If you're retaking into that, you even have the sonic sensor on front side of garage. If you wanted to see DFM actually work that control, they would have potentially got punished as well. So I love the ability for Varel to be able to secure map control with the Deadlock, and when the other team actively tries to go and retake it, it's actually very difficult for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're very good at putting their opponents in a catch-22, where if you give them space, you let them into the site, your retake's going to be a nightmare. But equally, if you want to move forward and fight forward, there's every chance there's all that other util in your face, and you're getting stunned up by the sensors. So I think they really understand how to play this comp.
Yeah, they have good ideas for sure, but still, at the same time, Varel don't have a win just yet, and I just feel like it's because, you know, they somehow tend to run out of steam, and Zexy, for example, just wasn't exactly the player that we saw him at in Ascension. He was so scary in Ascension. He was so fearless, but here he seems to have, like, you know, been taken a few notches down.
And that's quite a kind way to put it. If anything, week 1 to 3, he was very poor. You know, you can't beat around the bush with it. As a duelist, he was just not getting his job done. But against DFM, that was by far his best performance that we've seen on this Pacific stage. That's the Zexy that has to show up if they want to get that first win on the board.
Yeah, totally agree, and I think, you know, we're even seeing him continue pilot the Waylay and things like that, so we'll keep an eye on what he's going to be playing on. For ZETA, I'm looking forward to see what they're going to be putting together as well. They've been swapping around their roles a lot, and they'd love a win at the end of the season. Yeah,
that's going to be interesting to see what they have prepared for this match for sure, but as you mentioned, obviously they are unhappy with being out of the playoffs, but hopefully they're coming into this match with certain things already in mind to fix.
I mean, for me, ZETA is the kind of the opposite problem of Varel. Varel is a team. He's locked in, okay? That's the
Let
time.
him focus,
That's a practice chamber right there. You know, that's how, you know, sometimes you throw the blinders up on the sides with the Zowie monitors.
Yeah,
but
you do
need
that.
the extra layer. You need actually, you know, like the old-time film cameras where you put the hood up over yourself for the flash. Anyway, ZETA division. As we were saying, the opposite problem to Varel. For me, they're super hot and cold. They will blow another team out and then get blown out of the water on the very next map, as opposed to losing in very close fashion.
Yeah, but the big question, of course, is we usually see ZETA on the Waylay. Is it going to work for them? Are they still going to force it?
Yeah, I mean, so now they're not playing the Waylay, right? Since last week, we saw them come out with this really weird composition with the Harbor. And, you know, we spoke about this live when the game was happening, where I actually felt like their ideas for this comp weren't bad, but they were just not landing their shots. And if they can't rely on a lot of the Waylay theory that we've seen from them in the past, they're going to have to keep trying to find good ideas. And their ideas have to be so much better than their ability to shoot, because right now that is what's really letting them down.
I mean, I agree with you. The way I'll put it is the ideas are good, but the execution is difficult to put together. Like, if you see exactly in this match, they're playing this crazy kind of harbor sky comp, which is something you used to see in the past from like some of the Americas teams. Whereas T1 are playing the simplest comp that a lot of people play at the moment, and it's just a lot easier for them to figure out what to do in the mid round. Whereas the ZETA players are like, oh, how do I play around this high tide? Oh, I'm just trying this for the first time in an official, and it's much harder to find the answers that you were looking for.
Yeah, you just feel like with another team, maybe it would have looked very, very different. But of course, we have to talk about Eco here, because his performance, unfortunately, like, isn't exactly what we were expecting him to be.
Yeah, I mean, hot and cold is the best way to put it. You felt like it took a long time for him to find his footing on this Waylay. Against DFM, he finally put it together, then banged the Waylay nerfs hit, and he swapped roles, and it's like, guys, he was just figuring it out. He was just figuring it out.
I mean, Absol's done well there, 5-2 in the skirmish, so that will give the veto advantage over to ZETA division, and we'll see what they're going to be putting together here. Bind picked up by Varel. We saw them play that a while ago with the chamber comp and the double duelist as well. Very hyper-aggressive comp from Varel. I want to see if they back themselves with it. But it has been a good map for ZETA from time to time. So Varel picking it. Yeah, Varel picking it into them. That's a bit brave. And then ZETA for Breeze.
They've not played Breeze all of stage 1. They're going out on a limb.
We got
They're saying,
fresh
we're out
water.
Anyway. Let's
change
go.
our comps.
Bind
Let's
Breeze.
change
What was
our
the third
map
map?
pool. Maybe let's change our coach. No. He's doing alright for himself. He's doing okay.
He's all over there. But, you know, this is such a big question mark, and I'm suddenly wondering why ZETA picks Breeze, but also really interested to see what on earth.
Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, for Bind, both these teams, when we last saw them play, were on that Waylay. We haven't seen it since that
Could be a
Waylay
banger.
nerf, so I would kind of expect changes on both sides, to be honest here, but I'm very curious.
Do you know when
which
Ascent's
way
in
they
for
decide to
VCT?
go.
Apparently it's in for the Chinese
You know, for both of these teams, this win is also very
but I
important,
assume for everyone else it'll just be at London. I doubt they'll put it in the playoffs. I hope they don't.
Right? So big questions on the line for Varel and for ZETA division. Who takes this series? We're about to find out as we send it to the stage.
Varel ZETA chat. I was more hyped for this one. Although I honestly think Genji Secret kind of delivered. You know, given the expectations. Kud is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. They put Abyss in that one time. Yeah, and I hated it. And I mean, a lot of people hated it. I don't think they should be doing that. VCT China is a different story because of that break they had for the roadshow. So, thank you for double checking that, Novoid. Appreciate it.
Wait, gang lost today.
별슐리님 안녕하세요. 아이고 또 T1 구독권 감사합니다. Yes, Genji lost today. They did. Thank you for the tier 1 sub though. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
Varel has always come close to winning, but falling short at the very
I mean, it won't
end
be as
all the
bad,
time
but
must be so frustrating. They brought the
like
fight
the
so
thing
close
is
to teams
I'm
like
okay with a
RRQ.
map coming
Even
in with
full
2 to
sessions,
3
he
weeks
won on some
break.
maps, so that skill is
Even if
there.
it's like
They need to remember
at a
the
different
feeling
tournament, right?
of those
Even if it's for
flawless
Masters and it's like,
opportunities.
oh, but the
That's
teams didn't
the
qualify
team
with
that
that
was
map.
there
As long as it's one
during
map.
that time in
Because it's like,
Bangkok
okay,
and
but
who
the best
made
team
even
should be able
teams
to
like
adapt, and if
Notion
not,
feel
it's
scared.
a permaban, and you should still be able to, if you're the best team, you should still be able to get through it. But mid-tournament just feels... Mid-tournament changes the power scale too much, you know? I think.
At the end of the season, because I think there was a bit of an uptick in form from some of the individuals in that DFM game, even if they didn't get themselves the dub.
Always thanks for the stream. Thank you. No, that means a lot. That means a lot. It really does. Why is XOG winning with a triple Senti comp in this meta? Chat, I think double and triple Senti can win in this meta. I really think it can. If you know how to attack with those comps on the maps that they can work on, then you win, actually. Because if the Sentinels are too weak individually to stop the Neon, double triple Senti surely does. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, it's not actually that crazy if you think about it. Also, Yisel, tell us how you really feel about the Pharaoh jerseys. What's my percentage split for this game? Oh,
you know, play RRQ incredibly close. Look like a series that this ZETA Division team should have won. Once again, there is potential here. It's just about realizing it on this stage, which is something they've really not managed to do. Now, it's just about seeing those
65-35. 65-35 Varel.
Individuals, but as a team, we need to see them step up together. I think their shooting has to come alive today if they want to get that first win.
That is absolutely right. And ZETA, you know, they keep on saying over and over in the press conference.
Triple Senti on Lotus is famously attack sided. Yeah, I mean, well, it's just mostly double and triple Senti comps are actually attack sided. It's just that the first part of the attack is very, very hard because it requires a lot of contact. But once you get past that, like, you should be winning more on your attack. It's just not, that doesn't mean it's easier. It's just where it's your win condition. Still waiting for a quad or something comp? Yeah, one that's not troll, right?
Like you picked Bind into ZETA, who are
I'm surprised
good at Bind,
the talent all leaned into Vero. That's kind of shocking, actually. But we'll see.
So look, we can see Paper Thin back-to-back ZETA. Elfish is backing ZETA as well.
Classic Paper Thin. Paper Thin ditched ZETA for DFM though, you know?
With ZETA though, as is evident by their 4 watch parties they have going every time.
Oh yeah, for sure. And there you have it. Oh my gosh, they've joined the huddle.
Oh, dude, it's Manny.
I mean,
he's leading the huddle. That's so sick. That's so sick. That's so sick.
They've been all over the place with their comps and who's playing what role, and now it makes sense. There's 20 different people.
Where are they swapping to Mapple? Most likely London. I would prefer it if they swapped at London and not for playoffs.
But of course, going into this match, and we are starting.
That is awesome. Doing a huddle at the watch party.
Remedy what they
Varel with the Neon Phoenix.
Yeah, I'll start first with ZETA Division.
So, you know, for those who watched Perfect Read, and if you haven't, I highly recommend it, because we had Anders as well. We had some good discussions. He talks about how he thinks Phoenix is good almost everywhere, and the only places he wouldn't really fight for Phoenix are maps like Bind, where he thinks it's too hard for the Phoenix to get value. It's interesting, because I've always considered Phoenix to be pretty decent to get value on Bind. And he made the he made the example of approaching B long, but if you're playing a Sky or a Fade,
I mean, yeah, we could see some of the flash
I
plays
don't
in the
think that
middle of the
really
map, some aggression. I'd
changes.
love to see a run it back through the TPs.
In my
Now,
opinion.
what are these teams cooking on this map? We are about to find out. We're gonna
So,
send it into bind. Back
I
over
don't
to your
actually,
casters, Quack
and also, I
Elfish.
mean, mostly actually, if I was playing with Phoenix, I would play him
Yeah, this is gonna be
showers more.
slightly puzzling one. I mean, both
At least on
teams, you know,
attack.
kind of at the bottom of
On
the barrel,
defense, I
but
think
at
he
the
can
same
actually play
time,
almost everywhere
one team
if
will
you're
win,
Phoenix. But
one team will lose. Truer words have never been
so
spoken.
I don't know.
You should get on the analyst desk with
I
insights
know.
like that. Like, what are those guys
200
doing?
IQ.
You are, yeah. You
To be fair, I was
I'll tell
like,
you what,
I
personally,
was
I was
suffering
a little
food poisoning when we
credits.
recorded
Maybe
that,
that's the case,
so
maybe it's not.
I didn't
Someone
like
made a
chime in
thread
as
about
much.
this,
But
this game and said this is the most important game in the history of mankind. And you know what? I respect that. Because there was
also,
I'm
I'm
still going to watch it anyway. And you know, if you're here and you're watching this game,
still
then
sad you didn't make Bagel
you are
Bros
the
with
type
one
of
there.
fan that really does make
We
this
really
game
should. I should talk to
actually
him about
what
that.
it is. So hopefully it's going to be a good game. Hopefully we'll see. Varel versus ZETA to finish things off for tonight and finish things
I've
off
literally never played Phoenix until this meta. I can't lie, he's very fun to play. You can do some really silly stuff. Chat, if you want to rank up, I legit think you should be playing Phoenix or Omen. Unless you, unless like you know you're an aim god and the only thing that you're lacking is like the macro and map understanding, then I guess, well, don't know if you can really be an aim god without having map understanding. But yeah, if you're an aim god, then sure, Chamber Arena. But Phoenix or Omen, like for sure, for sure. Phoenix is like
other than that, you know, we
the way
love
to go.
the diehard fans. Clearly,
The new caster is Elfish Guy. He's been casting for a long time, but he's been pretty much CS and then some other games like PUBG. I think he's done a little bit of Rocket League. But his main thing has been CS for 12 years. So he's been around. He knows how to cast. I've casted with him for CS. I really respect. I really rate Elfish Guy. So hope he grows on you. I was surprised to see that he was going play-by-play here.
I suppose it's a good time in the season to do some
But we'll see.
experimentation when realistically it's not going to impact your chances.
Scrim on the stage, yeah.
Oh yeah, and he's from Australia, so it's a little. He wasn't at like every big event. He was at like the ESLs that were in ESL and IEMs that were in Australia, but
down without much of an issue.
no, it's Elfish Guy. He spells it with an F. Elfish.
So able to dive back into the safety of U-Haul.
Yeah, that's why he said bomb earlier. Yeah, exactly.
Playing away from him. Needs to get the job done himself. XDLL for
He has casted Valorant like a little bit here and there before, but just like side events and Aussie events, I think.
Time ticking away here from Varel, who will need to get a bit of a wriggle on in a second. Suta looks like he wants to make a play out of this smoke off the defuse. The flash is good coming through as well, but it's not enough really to result in a round win just yet. The defuse again tonight, and time of real factor as
What
Nico will
is
get both,
going
and
on?
in the end, ZETA pull it back.
Just cleanly. Well,
Chobra, is it cooked for me? I
the way
play
it
what?
entirely started out was just Varel trying to play.
I play
swing
Smoke
around,
Senti and
you
can
know, they were all
anchor
hiding
up on
inside of
CT
spawn.
side.
They
Wait,
didn't
why would
see
it be
too
cooked? Just
much
play
in the
Chamber,
beginning,
yeah.
So they actually ended up on B. At that point, the rotations were a little bit late, and that's where ZETA were
That
allowed
means
to
my
set
team's
up
only
around
smoke is
marker
Clover
off
Mix,
angles,
but it's ranked.
finding the
Clover
right
Mix is
places and everything.
goated for ranked.
Even dumping Molly onto the spike.
I've immediately lost respect for Elfish Guy. I looked up where he's from, and he's from Brisbane. Bring back Komodo because Melbourne greater than Brisbane. I was so excited for another Aussie on cast, but he's from Brissy. Yuck. That's crazy. That's insane.
Nothing doing really. A lot of spam through that smoke. No connections. TP over from LP.
All right. He's got, dude, lost the pistol, and he's got 4 orbs already. He's guaranteed 5 going into bonus or anti-bonus. It's not bad. It's not bad for LP.
Farm up the orbs first. I imagine he's already picked it up inside of showers. For ZETA, though, maybe just a bit of conditioning around the wall, but also to march up long. Ooh, that's a big pickup for LP.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to go, but see how this
Why is
out as ZETA tried to push their way into B. Absol doesn't have any luck. Suta, though, will be able to, and so too Sugar Zero. That might just be enough. Sexy tapping that molly.
I should really ask if LP really is still calling.
They don't know.
Surely you put LP on Viper and Klaus on Phoenix, no?
LP's position at the moment.
drop? Oh,
No, not quite enough. Flash, though, a good one.
Oh, that was a good flash, though.
Not good enough.
yeah, unfortunately, just a bit of noise, and that's enough for Sugar Zero to confirm the kill.
Damn right we crushed it. As I was saying it.
Still, though, that's, again, round 3, run it back is so free right now in this meta.
Hello, Zancron.
Zeta, not too big of a loss, I think, with the Marshall, a bit of a ghost thrown away, but still being able to walk through the smokes. I mean, not revealing too much.
Nothing's good if you're going against Sure Hero.
Just clear card plays, flash in.
Oh, it was actually good though. He just stood there. He should have just swung and right clicked or
Might be a
spammed.
faster one this time from Zeta. Absol
Alright, Phoenix ult.
straight into U-Haul. Ollie might push him away. He's forced into an
Ooh,
awkward
that's a
fight.
big stun.
Will win it against
Pushes them
LP,
out.
who was
Keeps control of lamps.
run it
Takes
back
control
over.
of showers.
He'll
This
be
is a
fine.
good attack from Zay.
The end of Suta for this round.
Shota kinda
Kinda
dozing off at the wheel there.
Slight trade of util just for some space now, which you're trying to launch off of.
They didn't get the
Zeta
plant.
invested, but
It's actually
meanwhile,
not that
the
great
real
for
fight
Zeta
happens on
anymore.
site.
XDLL
Oh.
out of the picture as well.
Cinder?
Numbers starting to fall for Zeta here. And they are falling pretty dramatically. Varel with their first round in the series. claimed
Honestly,
the
Vero
opening
should
gun
have
round.
finished this with 4 people.
And
The
that's
fact
your
that they
boy
lost
Zexy
LP at the
getting
end
involved
is
as
a little
well.
rough.
I mean, previously mentioned on the desk, he was kind of popping off in one of the recent matches.
Chobra, if you could make a change
and
to
that's
any
kinda
gun
what
that
you
is
can
not
see,
the
right,
Bucky,
in the
Judge, or
last play
Odin, what would it
against
be?
TFM. Topping
Any
the
gun
kill
that's
feed
not
with
the Bucky, Judge,
64
or Odin?
overall.
Not bad.
And he's bringing that kind of form back into today. I mean, he was missing for the majority of the first few weeks in stage 1. But if he's playing like that today,
Ooh.
that's going to be a little bit troublesome for Zeta.
Either the Spectre or the Marshall,
Still are able to
I think.
afford another. See if that eventuates much.
그렇다면 랭크에서 20가 좋다고 생각하시나요?
A little bit more presence shown from Varel.
근데 솔 큐면
inside of B.
사실 조합은 좀 크게 상관없다고 봅니다.
Threatening that ult orb again, but this time
그냥 하나씩만 있고
a little bit more committed to showers.
그 다음에 투연막이든 근데 투연막보단 20가 낫겠죠?
The way the orbs are positioned for it, they're always closer to a shower, so they'll might as well take it, and that's going to be LP halfway to another ult already. Meanwhile, for Varel, still just to try to keep some involvement outside of Garden, you know, start to see some kind of a push. You can drop.
How many
more
does the stock
volleys.
see? Only one.
Zeta, on the other
But it
hand,
was the
needs to
neon.
do a bit more work. They're not
So the
seeing
Phoenix
much
goes
movement
over.
just yet.
But
Happy to take a bit of a solo
oh,
as
but
well.
Varel, we're just not
Necessarily
taking
hate that.
any
The
space
Boston players have got some
anywhere.
space, but this hasn't necessarily been super comfortable rounds, so
Time out the smokes, pop through with flashes, perhaps. They start to make their move.
LP's come over though, so set up in the right position. You get the
LP,
sense
you
that
have to just stay here.
Varel
You
are
want, once
reading
you've
this
gone
as a
into
B
hookah,
hit, but
you're
the
stuck
TP
there.
back over to A is
Look at the
gonna
neon
cause
still
some
here.
issues, and Absol
Ooh,
sticking
that's
around on the
huge.
lurk. He'll be
Not a
picked
bad
up as he
trade.
tries to exit
Not a bad
by
trade.
Klaus. In the end though, Zeta have
Zexy,
beaten them to the punch
bold.
over towards A. There is numbers on the way over. 17 seconds. Plan's not gone down yet. This could still get awkward, but looks to be uncontested.
Spike planted.
Oh, Zexy died though.
Zexy, now Zeta
And LP
starting
gets
to go
traded.
around this side, all into
That's
the
rough.
smokes,
Yep.
getting spotted out. Just Klaus, who unfortunately will not be able to contend with the final 2 from Zeta.
It's a good recovery from Zeta. Dropping that last round, you thought, okay, maybe Varel will start to pull their way back into this map, but Zeta's still very much still on top.
That's
And
just
it's a critical kill from Absol, isn't it? Getting that, at least just one.
Do you think Zexy needs a
Player over
reround?
towards B.
What are you about to say, Valley Bun?
like such a change in pace.
What are you
as
about
well,
to say?
You know, have that lurk on towards the site, which again,
Look at Manny.
they're so hyped up.
I love it.
You
I
gotta
love it.
man. Every time.
That might be the guy from the Reddit thread.
Yeah.
Change the Z
Oh,
to an
you're
S.
Oh, Absol, he's just run into multiple players. Flash lands in his face as well, so...
Dude, did
Pace
Quack
change
not
from Zeta
tell
hasn't really worked
Elfish
out.
guy about
Once
Manny?
again,
About Zeta
it is
guy?
gonna still
Come
allow
on,
the
that's
rest of
like
the team
that's
to outbolt
VCT
through
Pacific
the
lore.
side.
You gotta make sure your co-caster knows about him.
Absol very much is kind of acting as a bit of a decoy, really, in a lot of these rounds. He's laying down his life for the team, but it's working.
Manny is insane. Dude, he shouts so
But
much.
he has been that guy, especially as the Neon.
No,
Now
Zexy
just
is
setting up
low-key
for a
better
showdown
than
to kind of be
Sexy.
that playmaker.
I agree.
Of course, in a round like this where Varel
Dude,
doesn't
Varel's
really
getting
have
run
the guns, you
over.
just don't
They're
really think
they're
too
not
much of
taking
it,
any
but
space,
kind of
man.
indicative
You have a
of how Zeta
Phoenix,
tends to
man.
play. They have options to work around this Viper wall. slight
Just
lurk.
play for this orb or play for this orb. Fight for it. These are, especially on defense, you can fight for these spaces pretty well.
Too. Okay, that got me a little bit nervous. I mean, like
You can fight
NCL
out of this
swapping
space pretty
over,
well
but
as a
still being
Phoenix
able to play
too.
Like this. I mean, week to week, that's a really dynamic change for the teams.
Fortunate.
Didn't sound like it.
There. Didn't expect 3 players, let alone a flash.
Didn't sound like he was aware. I mean, I don't blame Elfish Guy because he's probably just watching the matches to make sure
you obviously sacrifice Absol,
he's
know
like
3 players in shower.
on track with how
Off the
teams
back
are
of that
doing
info,
this
you
stage.
scale
But
into the site. And so ends up being a pretty comfortable one for ZETA anyway. You get that tack timeout come through from Farrell early on in the piece, but you know, it's not super early. It's your 4-on-1 deficit on your map pick. You got to be a little bit concerned at this point.
Coach TK9 does tend to get pretty involved as well. Once those wins, you know, this is their big career.
Varel planning to lower the Phoenix win rate is crazy. That's a good drawing of the Sheriff, actually. I think Varel might be worse for an Ascension team, even Notion weren't this bad when they started out last year.
Last place matters quite a bit, but
I mean, yeah, they're definitely doing worse than Notion, but I also think the competition's gotten tougher. Obviously, right now they're playing ZETA, but yeah, they're definitely doing worse than Notion, for sure.
Some kind of an intentional play. I mean, they're bringing out this composition, but apart from, you know, the third round.
But I think middle of the pack team is like the level of success you should expect from an Ascension team. I don't think that's the expectation. That should normally be the goal. And if you do more than that, it's like it should be like a big celebration. So worse doesn't mean that they're like terrible and they didn't deserve to ascend. Like the whole point is that they're actually, in theory, they should be the worst team. In theory, right? So.
Outside of 8. Not too much to see, really. ZETA are happy to. I mean, you wouldn't even really call this a default, right? They're just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Not watching a whole lot. Expecting a.
I mean,
off of the back of that timeout.
they're thinking you sent the dog, but the fact that you sent a dog means there's at least 2 that are watching here. And then they had a trap set up.
Let your opponent spend that utility.
And then they spend the guiding light. That tells you what? That there's somebody there?
Single site with full 5. Trying to get some
their aggression is like so half-assed, and ZETA just had to wait it out. Oh,
gonna get at least
still
one.
gets
You're right
one.
about that being a fake, though.
Did he get stopped?
Transition has gone straight over to A.
Oh, that.
Flying around in the air.
He neon diffed him. He neon diffed him. That one's just there's no way around it.
Worked a charm for ZETA.
What a
Straight up neon diffed him.
I mean, I didn't think that was what they were going to do, but now you're even getting the pit in, and that's just cementing your lead now sooner rather than later in this first half.
Yeah, rubbing salt into the wound as well, right? Like 5-1, it's just starting to get pretty diabolical for Varel at that stage after the timeout too. So I don't mind the investment coming through.
Bad blast spec aside, good calls from ZETA. It's really good calls from ZETA. That is true. They're like striking fast when they know they have the read, and then they just hold. But the thing is I think ZETA has done the prep, and they know what Varel's weaknesses are. Varel will like will panic rotate. Like they half-ass aggress, and then they don't find anything. They're like, oh, maybe we should rotate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just enough for LP.
And then they hear info, and they're like, oh, maybe we should rotate back.
I mean, the next round, Varel's gonna be broke. It's quite possible that ZETA moves up to a 6th, unless this hero Vandal can do anything. But again, he's already spent the ult. I mean, just being able to sell an entire fake by 1 raise alone kind of tells you the state of Varel's mind. You know, it's quite a bit of pressure on them being the, I guess, rookies to Pacific.
Yeah, I think you'd look at this and they'd be saying, you know, this is probably our best chance to win a game. This is the other weakest team in the group.
I don't know about
bank that check here, and unfortunately, they got lost on the way to the bank. It would seem.
I mean, a hero play, hero rifle.
ZETA again just.
I mean, at least get the orb with them watching. You knew they were minimum here.
Wait to see what your opponents do, react then. You always
I mean, I guess it's a little risky because no one else has a rifle. Fine. No. They didn't have a rifle. It's a little risky because they can swing wide.
Suits up. Only going to be able to get 1. It's going to be tough to do more than that.
I mean, I think you still should, but.
The real issue, though, is XDL dropping. Absol needs to put some work in on the entry here, which so far, so good. He continues to look for a little bit more. Has he seen ZETA? Well, The answer is there for us now. It's going to be enough to get a spike down. You'll be aware that the players are rotating as well behind. XCL went down earlier to these two. Zexy, though, catches Eco off guard, and that smoke.
Dude, I
Hookah might
really
start to
wonder
fade.
what it is
Absol,
with
a
Vero.
huge whiff. It's going to be in the orbital. Will have to get pulled. Sugar Zero, hearing the footsteps, knows where Zexy is hiding inside the smoke, but he just
Good
gets his
shot
head
from Zexy.
deleted. And Varel will win the round.
No, but I don't think it's that they're forgetting basic
terms
map
of the
control.
macros,
I think
Zeta
it's
is
just
just-
bad
I mean,
habits.
they look
But
like they should win that round. No?
Yeah.
Like,
but in
Absol,
challengers,
it's clearly not.
they'd run into someone
He's in
pretty
my-
early
he's in my
anyway,
build
because
team
everyone
too.
just kind
I know.
of stacks and rushes.
He's
But it's
looked
also
fine
like,
on
surely
other
we-
days, but there are always some of these
like, if
games
you're
where he's
gonna-
just relegated to, I
You know,
don't
he
wanna
was
say
so
scouting
sharp. He was
duty.
so sharp in the start of the round, and then
It's really slowed down to a pace where he's not. You know,
The problem I
able to
have
surprise
is
opponents.
holding.
Meanwhile,
Okay,
Vero, on the
pushing
other hand,
out
with
of
Sheriff,
B
there's some
main,
sharp Bs.
yeah.
unless you're gonna commit
back
to it,
into
it never
it.
really
It's
feels
the
that
kind of
good.
round that gets you back in
So
the
holding
conversation, but
this
only if you back it up.
is
Let's see
decent,
that happen.
but then you
Initial
need two
scouting with the
people.
flash,
But here
but
you
it's
can
also
technically
three
try to hold
players
it depending
set
on the
up
agent
towards
with
aim.
one, and you get an orb, and you still have half control of TP. So surely we set up the Phoenix or the Phoenix with the Neon to fight for this. Phoenix takes the orb, rotates back out, and then Neon stays so they can escape, and then you come back out, and then you scout with the Sky Util. If nobody's there, Phoenix gets the orb, now you rotate somebody else here. So it's still a 3 on A then. And then you go from there, right? And then you still have at least one extremity. Like surely we have some type of default protocol. Like this time they had the Neon push out, but now you've pushed out too far. Without any, like no one's here to cover this space. So if you die here, it's over.
Up
Okay.
close and personal, but Zexy doing it all alone. Absol trying to chase
Heard
him
him.
down. No, he's been bamboozled back and forth, and eventually Absol gets the
I
job
mean,
done, but
bought
needs
enough,
more here.
bought so much time and
Pick
space
up a
though.
rifle. He's got the assistance of Eco. All the good it's going to do. Flash lands. Eco will be pushed away. Try and save the weapon.
That will be the defuse. Unbelievable. That's the things that Neons can do.
Mr. Chobra, will you please do 10 pulls and NT
Silent
after
creep
this game?
all the way through
I don't
back,
have
and
10
then up on the
pulls.
other
Chat, you know
side,
what's
picks
really
up the
funny is
weapon,
that I had
continues to
gotten
run
a 10
circles
pull
around.
credits in the
Does get
mail
taken out by
after
Apple at the end,
we
but
turned off the stream yesterday, and I was like,
that's
oh,
kind of the thing.
I guess I should have
You wanna see, you know, more kills,
I should have
more
collected
noise
this and
coming
then
out
did
from
it on
Matchel.
stream. And I was like, well, here we go, and I just pulled 10 pull, and I recorded it just in case. Didn't get
Crowd's
a
making a lot of noise.
S class.
Barrel fans, I think. Aggressive round out here from
What are we
Barrel,
doing?
and they've run into a bit of a traffic jam. The highway is chock-a-block. Zeta have apparently brought the bulldozer to the highway because they just go straight through it.
Oh.
Can't breathe. That's not good. You should get that checked out.
Do we have a doctor somewhere?
Someone call the doctor. My friend Quack is in trouble. He's watched a game of Valorant, and it has sent him.
Oh, it absolutely 100%.
Ay.
What the heck was that?
Oh man, no,
The
I'm
whole
just.
tension was to,
I'm trying to
you know,
figure
be able to
out,
catch your opponents by
like,
surprise
what
and
their
spring
calls
out
and
of A
comms
sharp.
could
He just
possibly,
kind of,
like, what is going
unfortunately,
on
I
in
think to each
there?
other.
I think Zexy he
Somebody-
sort of saw what was around the
somebody
corner and had a second
is
opinion about
making
how that round
really
should play out, but the rest of the
impulsive
team obviously
calls
didn't get the
without
memo, they didn't have that
basis,
info in time. So
and
they
then
were-
like
they were still going forward. He
not
was like,
having
"I
a
wanna go
good
backwards."
flow chart in their head.
So unfortunate, man. But hey, more power.
And
to Zeta.
I like honestly, I don't know if it's OP.
Just kinda taking their
It
time
could
with
be
it.
somebody else. I don't know.
That's, I guess,
Could be
sometimes what
OP,
happens with
I mean.
Feral as well. We've seen it in some of the previous weeks.
Yeah.
Especially on the defensive side. They kind of become their own undoing.
That's something that can be bad habits from tier 2. No, it is. It
You get
is.
to see it from
But
the Barrel POV.
like
Probably a good
when we tried to have that discussion on Perfect Read on the podcast with Big Time and Komodo, and they were like, "Well, you like surely they've all tried it." And you'd be surprised at what.
Right now, 11th team placing. Much better on the attack.
There's a difference between knowing what you need to fix and knowing how to fix it.
Nice, Yuto over the top.
Right? saying, well, you should do drills. Okay, everybody knows you should do drills, but what does it mean to do drills? What does that drill look like? How many times do you have to do it, right? How do you enforce it? I don't think, actually, as many coaches know how to do that than you'd think. You'd hope. But there's a big difference between knowing, like, okay, we gotta drill better protocol. That isn't an actual solution. It's, okay, do we do it in scrims? How do we set that up? What default do we run to run that? Do we do dry runs? You know, do we have, like, other exercises to practice comms? It's all of that, and it's like, how many coaches actually know the right combination of that you need? I don't know. I mean, big round from LP.
I'm still just
but I do think it is bad habits from Tier 2, because in Tier 2, you make a impulsive call, you go in, you have better aim. If you meet them, you win. If you don't, you just insta-rotate, because nobody else rotates in Tier 2 anyway. So it's like, yeah, that works. And I get that that's where it's coming from, but...
Jumping over the pit, that's, stuff like that.
Like, I'm trying to figure out if it feels like it's a lack of drills, or if it feels... You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it's nerves.
That retake, even though they were kind of sussed out by those Seekers. You see that flash come in. That's sharp.
Well, they haven't called anything around the Viper's pit for 3 rounds. I mean, hey, get the vibes
this
up.
This guy is the IGL, previously on Sentinels.
He's doing a great job. Not only the IGLing, but the fragging as well. Shoot up for a double. They line up for it. So that'll feel good if you're a ZETA supporter.
Dude, Shota.
Dogs getting a bit more info as well. Cinder, answers nicely. Has the crossfire there with Zuna as well. So ends up actually working out for Varel in that minor engagement. Spike still needs to get put down, but Absol struggling to retreat.
Huge spray.
The fast lane gets his head chopped off. Flash lands for XDLL. Slows him down
Surely you just yoink the spike first, no?
Awkward fight now, but can isolate these
Isolates, huge.
Does he expect Klaus close?
Oh, he's not expecting him here. He is not expecting him here.
Oh, a safe plant though, if he plants. Oh, he's gonna peek it! Oh, he got so many shots off, but the headshot.
Yeah, Klaus on the other hand was able to stabilize. Also different to the roll, but
the all caps, no!
And that's that kind of mentality that you need to bring to today's
Dude, that's
match. Just the quick play. Wow. Just getting over the top again. The full
I'm not gonna lie, that almost felt like he accidentally clicked too early before he adjusted his aim, and he got the 2.
Every single player getting in with the fights. Starting to close up to tying out the score now. Last round of the first half, and it's a sudden pop from Varel. One that they'll pay very dearly for.
I mean, Absol's
been so good.
Absol's been killing it.
Fights. Absol backs him up nicely there. The double duelist working in tandem. Again, another round that started well for ZETA, but Varel have been pretty good at pulling a few of them back. Not prepared to...
I mean, you have big ults if you're Varel. This is doable.
I don't know though, Jordan. I feel pretty bad about a 3v5. Ults coming online at that same time. It's that late.
You're gonna push out with the ult before your team gets here?
Might have to make some magic happen, but they are pretty aware of where he's coming from. Somehow he has slipped the net.
Oh, and he gets it. And these guys. Okay.
Call to go back over to A.
That is run it back spent though, however. Which means it all comes down to...
Did all of Platchat say Genji was going to win this week? It's a very eloquent way of asking if there was a Platchat guarantee. I think it was guaranteed, actually. Do you think if Secret had Zeus earlier, they would have made playoffs? No, the group's too tough. I think they would have done better, though. They might have, well, I don't know. There could have been a tiebreaker scenario. Unfortunate.
Coming together for Varel. LP, the last standing, will be finished off. So ZETA will end the half with a 7-5 lead on their opponent's map pick. I think you definitely take it.
100%. I mean, there's so much to unpack there. Okay, ZETA just absolutely served up an incredibly complex dish. Starting things off with the quick reaction, taking down, players outside of Hookah. That's free guns, but then they decide to go for that pivot back over onto A site. Got players looking around. That takes one ultimate away. But
not guaranteed. TMV voted for Secret. Oh, he did. He did. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Unfortunately, Varel.
No, I remember that.
Always you know, didn't have that much left in the tank, even though, you know, they're able to walk with a kill here or there.
This is a group where G might actually... Yeah, I mean, G or Notion, right? Like...
14 kills in the first half from LP as well. Pretty happy with that.
Sort of. I mean, yeah, as the Phoenix, that's pretty lovely. He does get a lot of his ultimates coming through. But
Despite Chobra's Notion hate watcher.
The impact? Yeah, the impact of it. The whole team, you know, where's that macro? Why do we have this Phoenix? We saw some of the, you know, little rushes.
Varel, let's go. LP. LP, please give me allowance. I'm assuming that's LP's family. That's so funny.
Hold down choke points, like the relay bolt, for example. But other than that, Zexi's kind of gone missing. You're not really seeing too much other than
Manila is.
That one little sharp thrifty with sheriffs. It's a big.
Pacific's the only region which uses Champs 21 Vandal the most.
Inspiring just yet. Meanwhile, Zeta's just able
It's a nice
to play
Vandal.
double duelist again. Showed up.
If Zeus was there earlier, the moment they pull an upset, the other teams would probably prep for a secret. Yeah, I mean, I think that would have... Zeta's the only team that's not going to overdo it. I mean, see, this is an interesting stat.
Zeta the only team to not have a game go to OT.
Yeah, the thing is I just think...
That's why we had those predictions for today.
Like, even if they had it at... They'd be going up against, I think...
One player on A site, meanwhile the rest have gone looking.
Nice timing on the orb and the wall for...
Like Nongshim and GE to try to get into a playoff spot. I just don't know if they would have beaten both.
Just going to get them through in onto the site. No problems at all. Really afraid, and they're happy to play retake on this one. It's an advanced position coming through for Cinder. See if he can deliver with it. Unfortunately,
Unlucko, but there's way more.
put him down alongside Sugar
Huge from Zuna.
Klaus in there as well. The numbers remain
LP,
even.
chill.
2 or 2 on 2, but the late lurk in here from XDL.
Leave it to the
made
neon.
all the difference.
Oh, actually,
Has to try and
that smoke
clear
is
out
kind
the
of rough.
site.
There you go. Now you know both are off-site. Oh, he wants to he's forcing them to get in. Oh, that's an NT from X. Honestly, it's an NT from XCL. It's an NT, but very well done from Varel. Big W for Zuna to just ignore everything, ignore the neon, and go for everyone behind.
Control over A short or market with the positions, you know, range of the right click not quite there, but the whole team just quickly comes back in for this pistol duel, where at the same time Zexy was still hovering back around despite Sugar Zero's position at the end. So just always trying to stay on top.
Players are so good now at ignoring neon. 100%.
Especially with the buys coming in this time.
Is your top 3 for ENC Valorant? I'm not particularly interested, to be honest.
Try and pot flash their way out that smoke.
For multiple reasons.
Sugar Zero with a couple of right clicks gets LP.
Oh my.
Eco
I think
catching Klaus
it's...
as well, so they actually have numbers
I mean,
advantage. And
I don't feel good about the fact that, like, there's definitely a sports watching aspect. I don't feel good about that. Am I like, you know, am I shunning everyone that talks about it or likes it, etc.? No, not that far yet, but I don't feel good about it. But second, it's also just like, I can't see a world where it actually gets like the best players and the best coach and with enough time to prep to make it like actually exciting. And if it's going to end up just feeling like a glorified show match anyway, I'd much rather it just be like a... Ooh, whoa!
Thinks otherwise of it, gets the 2,
no time.
might just be enough. The post plant, a great one for Cinder.
Huge.
So
they lose everything, though.
Get through the round, but they lose.
And the thing is if it's just going to be a glorified show match anyway, I'd rather it be like the old All-Stars events from Riot for League.
The right clicks initially trying to run and gun, but then also this sudden movement from Shota, who again, this guy had
yeah, I mean, listen, like I'm also like that's why I say I don't like it, but I'm not like totally against it of like banning or shunning because
it's just so,
you know, ESL is Saudi backed. A lot of developers and publishers are Saudi backed now, so like, yeah, you can't completely get away from it. But that doesn't mean I have to like it, you know?
A lot of vibes. But we'll see if that's going to allow them to walk away with the lead in this round where they've got all the guns involved. But oh my goodness, Vero, close read.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Yeah, who knows what the format's going to be? Like, the EWC format definitely isn't fun. But, oof.
Shooter is going to have a big impact
Dude,
on
does
this
Shota
round.
go huge here? Oh my
got
gosh.
That's probably more than he ought to.
Do they know,
To
though?
begin with, and now Sugar Zero can see if he can put together this round.
They have a stinking suspicion.
It's an awkward one, obviously, for Varel. They still have to clear out. They don't know exactly where Sugar Zero is.
Element of surprise. You can kind of sneak around, try to listen for that spike, but he's always trying to be careful because there could be that one lurker hiding around. It's a 1v2 after all.
Oh, the timing. He's not going to see them, but
But he knows the
he
spike
passes on
is
the rotate
gone.
if he just goes. Question is, do you just go? Well,
you might not.
Probably not. You're worried about could they be holding for me? Could they?
Yeah,
be
yeah.
could they be
Saudi's
listening, could they
taking
be
over a
beat?
lot of
So,
sports too. So.
take his time.
But the other thing is, chat, is also if you know orgs and TOs. Ooh.
Shield's not quite there for Cinder.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, Cinder knows.
Brim on Brim. Is he going
No
to check
way.
the corner? He's not
Oh
coming. No way. He had all the time in the world.
Oh man, he just assumed. Bad assumption. Bad assumption.
Had so much time, but
The thing is
thought to
chat.
send out util instead.
The reason I'm like, I don't like it, and then I'm kind of iffy about it is the counter is if orgs and TOs are like, yeah, well, you know, no one has money. Like, esports is running out of money, and Saudi's willing to invest. So, like, we're going to take that money and try to build what we can. I get that, because I've seen it. The money isn't great in esports. But also, my counter argument would be, I mean, that's kind of on us for not really building a sustainable business model after 20 years. And it should be lighting a fire under our asses to figure that out even now, right? So honestly, I mean, this is getting into a totally different discussion, but that's been on my mind a lot this past year. Of like, how do you build something more to be like for this to be sustainable, right? From what angle is it best to tackle it? Because I've seen it from the TO angle. I see it somewhat from a team angle. I see it from a broadcast angle. A little bit from the dev and publisher angle. And the theory is easy to say, but obviously most people haven't made it work. So, and I think a big part of it is like not building the right community to then monetize. And so, but until that gets solved, like the reality is for this to keep running, like people need to get the money from somewhere. All the VC funding is gone. So, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, it's a toxic necessity, so to speak.
I'll take those. No real movement from Zeta yet, though. And meanwhile, Vero just.
So that's where I stand on it. I don't like it, but also it's kind of a toxic necessity. So I'm also not, you know, I'm not going to be like, wow, that team participated. That team's garbage to me. Like, no, I don't necessarily feel that way because like, and also different cultures are aware or less aware or have different feelings about the whole sports washing aspect. So it's like, I get that too.
Oh, hang on. Could be caught on the rotate here.
Seekers.
I mean, that doesn't mean it makes it okay, but it's like, you know, I'm not going to judge them on my standards, but it will be on me to, if I have the opportunity, wow, dude, what are these smoke kills? To obviously, you know, bring it up to them.
Barrels round it to rights, just Shota trying to come up sneaky around the backside. Either way, he's going to get a showstopper, so would love the attempt.
Yeah, why not?
I think, to be honest, it's fine. Is it, though, if one fund controls the majority of your entire industry? Right? I mean, first of all, that's just generally bad. And then second, if you don't agree with the directions they take.
I think I could be.
You know?
Why not? What about you?
Probably not.
I hate it because prior to Saudi entry, VC money was drying up. Some orgs were either beginning to try or folding. Then the orgs got saved by EWC, so no trying again for finding revenue. Exactly. No, that's where I feel too.
Yeah. Well, leave that to the Zoomers.
That's right.
That's
But, I mean,
that's
look
like a
at-
big part of it. I'm like, I mean, this is just,
Of course, you know,
it's
kind of
delaying the
continue
inevitable,
around.
and then eventually they'll
Kinda
make
love
it
the attempt
turn
from
into
Zeta,
something you don't like, and then it'll just be rinse repeat. You charge $3.99 to watch any POV you want. Oh man, I remember when MLG tried that and everybody hated it, and now people are gonna hate it even more because people are so used to
Yeah, this is
watching
where it has to
everything
turn
for
around
free.
again for
It's tough.
Zeta. I mean,
It's a
they've got
tough.
ultis
It's a tough
available.
problem, chat.
Not
But
many of
also,
them now.
as a
Shooter
co-streamer,
Zero and Shooter are out of the round.
I am of the side that co-streamers should not have as much power for free. So either co-streamers should be bidding for broadcast rights, or
Well, freebie
less,
onto LP is
you know,
nice,
co-streaming
but
rights
you
should be
still
given
lost the
out
A-side
or whatever,
completely, and you have a
right?
4-on-3
And that would be
deficit.
disadvantageous to me, and I would still want that, because I think it hurts the product
XDL can win this
in the
duel.
long run.
Maybe there's a chance. I
But
want
it's
to
also
say.
why co-streamers are like
Delay utility
really the
style.
only successful
Really
part of
causing problems, and Klaus with the
part of
perfect
esports
timing.
nowadays.
XDL
But that's
could not
because
win this duel either, by the
their
way.
success is built on
So 10 to
something
7,
else
Varel
in
looking
general,
to
the ones
close
that
this
are
map out.
long-term sustainable, right? So
That's just amazing. They were always kind of considering the corner, but then suddenly that molly drops at their feet, and they're thinking, these guys must be trying to play off, you know, around the side. That's
all
why
I'll
they
say is
got
that it's very
mollies
easy to ride the moral
from
compass when the
last
cons
year.
don't affect us, and this goes to every situation in general. To ride the moral compass.
And that's Varel when they're
You
at
mean
their
like
best,
to
just being
ignore
able
it?
to shoot out every single situation, down outside hookah or be long. Zeta kind of needs to switch up the pace, but again, they're starting to feel that pressure now that they've lost all momentum. You might have the ults, but you're playing off the back foot up against, you know, potentially 11.
Go, go, go.
It's looking pretty grim for Zeta now that they're on the attack.
You don't get to watch how each player plays a map, though. It's down to the
Move away from
observer.
attack. It's just
Wait, what? I think because of the YouTube delay, we might be on
out the
different.
sails, I
For
suppose.
YouTube chat, we might be on different syncs about
Quite
the
so, there's
discussion.
just like no solution found to, you know, taking proactive control or trying to work around it either way. Kind of standard, you know, still getting control over long.
Dude, if Zeta loses this round,
Not
can they
safe enough to get
recover?
the orb yet,
I mean, they have
having gunned
ults.
down
If they
before.
don't waste their
But
ults
at the
this
same time,
round,
in all those
either they
moments,
use the ults
Varel
and
are
win,
making their
or they
moves. Coming back
or
in,
they
they're still able to clear
don't
close
use the
spaces,
ults
especially
even,
with the Phoenix.
or they can lose, but they have to make sure they don't use the ults.
Multiple players here, and Absol for
Oh,
two.
they might use their ults.
Shota as
Oh,
well,
they use their
chiming
ults.
in
They
with the
have to
Sheriff's
win.
doing the damage, and once again, we
That
might be
ult-
on for
that
another
stun was
break
not-
here. Oh, Absol for free. It's finished off in the blink of an eye. Wait, someone call the doctor. Quack can't breathe again.
My knees are gonna
Let's see that
after
again.
this.
I thought Varel had every piece of utility to clear a lot of these close
Thank you,
corners and
Chobra.
everything, but I think are just around the slight timings of it, the sheriff shots that have been sent through.
Because at the end of the day, esports is business. The orgs do it. No, yeah. So like, listen. In the current climate, like, I get why orgs will take part in EWC and ENC. I also think it's, but if that makes them lazy to not find a way to make it self-sustainable again, then I have no remorse for them when they go, when it dries up or they can't control it anymore. It's not what they liked anymore, and they, you know. Then I have no remorse for the fans afterwards. Like, you should still be pushing your orgs and your TOs to find a sustainable way to run this. Dude, Klaus is not looking to lose, but it might not be up to him.
Gets himself one and sets the team up for success, and that is another for Zeta. And once again, we're back to square one.
Oh no. Yeah, starting to go a lot quicker, but that's where Zeta picks up the pace as well. I mean, that's why you always have to be careful. Both sides playing the double duelist, but on a map like this where the Neons can have free reign running around overdrive.
I'm saying about paying to watch a POV, like I pay, then I get to observe myself watching whoever I want to study or enjoy watching.
Just all being able to play around the back of heaven. They're
Yeah, I mean, that
needed,
kind of,
especially when that
they
showstopper suddenly
a couple of people tried that before, and
So,
most people
another
said,
timeout, Coach TK9
like,
trying to
how
right
are
the
you
ship.
charging
Very
this,
much
even if
needed
it was a new
because
feature?
quick hits are
Granted,
not
MLG
working.
initially was
Still got the
a
round
little bit
advantage,
different.
so
but-
it's not super dire straits just yet.
But the thing is, like $3.99 to give you full control and to lower the value of your main product, which is where the sponsorship money comes in. $3.99 ain't it. You know what I mean?
I mean, you'd have to be charging like
cable TV charges for that to be profitable. And there's not enough people compared to TV to make that profitable. So, like, I don't think that's the answer you think it is. You know what I mean? When you really lay it out.
Nah. Let's just shoot him.
Let's shoot him. It's a team of Zoomers, except for Cinder. Kind of older than the rest of them. But for Zeta,
Like, that's the thing. Esports isn't nearly big enough that, like, I mean, chat, like, you see what cable TV charges for live sports, or now that they're moving to streaming, what those platforms charge for live sports? Chat, we'd be barely scraping by charging that much.
Try to clear out the backside.
Ooh, oh my gosh. We barely scraped by with the same cost, and esports people definitely wouldn't pay that.
Well, I'm not sure he's going to be able to conjure the magic this time around. This round is looking pretty doomed. You said maybe slow it down. It doesn't matter. Varel just go fast.
Zeta can still buy.
right? I mean, Masterclass called like Coach TK9, and you kind of see it. You leave Klaus. It's a 1-4, but split onto the B side.
Just give Chobra the money first, and then he puts it into VCT. That solves all our issues. Yeah, chat. So just make sure, if you have a Prime sub lying around, send that money to me. It's free. And then I'll eventually figure out a way to put it into VCT. Trust. Trust.
So that's the kind of
valid. I'm just trying to think of supplementary. I guess that's pretty niche. Yeah, no, listen, I wasn't trying to shoot it down. I'm just saying that's just me trying to prove that it's not easy, you know? Most people pirate mainstream sports, though. Do most people?
You look at it from Zeta's perspective, and it hasn't been a bad game. You know,
You'd be surprised.
It's been okay.
You'd be surprised.
But is that going to be good enough on this stage today? Probably not.
I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult to try.
I mean, moving forward, they might because of the generation growing up. But right now, probably still not.
Rounds, everything's just so relentless with how quick the plays have gone as soon as the barrier drops.
Theoretically, what would the World Chobra games have as games? Ooh, the World Chobra games?
It's so tough to read. You pull out the operator and
it would have Tetris,
put everything down to this one tool.
CS, Dota, Valorant,
put a wrench in your opponent's plan.
Street Fighter.
Timeout should call for
I guess Tekken.
A little bit more cautious, perhaps, but you never
Rocket League.
Yeah. I don't get the sense that they
and
really want to play slow or cautious.
It's the smoke will
it would have a.
play careful around.
I would bring back DDR.
There could be a player inserted in there.
Yep.
I'd have to have a mobile sport though, one or two mobile esports. That one, I mean, I'd be taking. I would take suggestions.
I will get myself positioned.
And then at least one battle royale.
Dog comes back in over on A side though, and he might just have to run back.
It wouldn't have League.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, good start. Clears out.
Chat, I don't have enough broadcast time for League. I got friggin' CS, Dota, Valorant, all these other games. You want me to sit there watching League champions farm lane for 15 minutes every day? We ain't got time for that.
Still trying to get the spike down, but it's way too telegraphed at this point.
Ooh, well, it's LP.
Chat, League of Legends is my day one esport, but it's also not 2012 anymore.
3v5, you need to take a risk. You need to try and take a bit of space. It's going to be tough to get the plan down cleanly, but Zuna just...
This game has been... I mean, listen, I know we were like... I was very focused on talking about other things, but it also has been a really weird game, just in general.
But it was always going to be around for Zeta, and we'll continue on this
Why did...
roller coaster.
Oh, because he wasn't sure.
It definitely is, Jordan. Oh my goodness. For everything invested into the operator, we don't even really see a kill off of it, but that allows them to play this setup
weirdly
where
based.
Players are just confident to set up around A, watch for the potential hits. They get that kill onto.
Man, I am. Oh, don't get me started on Adobe.
Prepared for this hit where they start to trickle.
I might have to bite the bullet and relearn DaVinci. Friggin' Premiere's killing me these days.
But either way, it's just so laborious, I think, kind of from both sides. Varel, it's an all-in-or-nothing plan, and once it's all red,
it's funny how close games are fun, no matter how bad the games are. See, this game, I think this is worse Valorant than Secret Gen G. But in some ways, it makes it more exciting because like Gen G Secret was very mid, right? And that's what I mean. Mid is sometimes more boring. It's better, but it's boring. You want it to be great or bad to be exciting.
Maybe, or you just delay long enough to get the team over. Absol in position to potentially do what he did previously, which is running circles around Varel. But this time the pit gets involved. A lot of space to be
Dude, LP, if you're gonna stay there, you gotta wait. No, don't peek out of the smoke, brother.
Zexy throws off the aim shooter for the one, but Zuna back in for the refrag, still maintaining the position.
Dude, Zuna's. I mean. No, you just wait. You just wait. You're the last line of defense, LP. Okay, good. He never showed himself. That's much better control than they've had before. Surely we consider a save, right? Yeah.
Varel gonna be on map point.
Fantastic work.
Secret Gen G was Vanilla Ice Cream Valorant basic. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to put it.
They're brave to do that because they have.
Do you know Japanese? I don't.
On the other hand, for ZETA, you gotta imagine something went wrong.
It's the same in ranked. I lose a close game, it's annoying, but somehow more fun than winning a stomp.
They're taking quite a bit of time. Despite
Is it? I mean, listen, respect to you. You play for the love of the
It
game.
wasn't too bad seeing this boombot clearance.
Me though, I'll take the freaking stomp win.
Off to the trades that come through because of Suna.
That's why people like the room. Oh, the room.
Not that much else that we're seeing.
The room is so good.
This might be where it's gonna be lights out.
Yeah, could be.
This is chocolate. Perhaps it's actually poop. Come on, Kami. All right, Varel, can they do it? It is their map pick. They should do it. Zexy would. What is, dude, literally just 360 judged into the pit.
Trying desperately.
Did he not just slide 360 into it and just spam?
Forward, and Zuna's got another one.
What the hell?
You go down. Makes the L.
I've got your trail.
Way across.
And the Seeker is kind of revealing. Suna's
I am not playing ranked this season. Chat, I went back to because you know the competitive queue was ending, and I was like 1 win away from getting back into plat. So I was like, it's not gonna take 1 win, but you know maybe like 4 to 5 games. Chat, I queued up. What is going on? Chat, I might have to actually bite the bullet and give up on Korean server. Give up on my skins. I mean, maybe I should make a new Asia account that's not. That's somewhere where I will actually save money by buying skins and rebuy some of the skins. Because, like, chat, the state of the Korean server ranked. Chat, oh my gosh.
Some ideas which
I can't even. I don't even know where to begin. It was bad. It was bad. Like, I'm not even saying I would have, like, I was carrying, but it's just like, just the decision making that I was watching on both teams. I was like, I'm losing brain cells. This is like not worth my time. I literally played like 2 games and I was like, nope, we're done.
Push out of Hookah. You have the Phoenix, hot hands, the Molly.
I mean, obviously, also, I didn't care enough to, like, rush up on my aim again to see if I could at least solo carry it. But, like, having to watch it willingly, I was like...
Which makes things more difficult. That's
Is it weird that I don't play Valorant much anymore, but still watch pro games? No. People don't play football anymore, but they still watch football. Next year, Secret can make a good team. I honestly think that's the way it should be. The esports should be able to outlast the shelf life of the game, or the play time of the game, honestly. Next year, Secret can make a good team around Zeus if they get Patman and Javi from GE, assuming GE goes for SA region. That's a lot of ifs. A lot of ifs.
It's pretty rough for now. There's just so much to unpack as well with all the role swaps coming in. So let's toss it back over to the desk with Mika. I hear she's pretty fabulous.
Can't you transfer region through Riot support? Yeah, but hold on, let me lower the desk a little bit because they're so loud in my ear. Yes, but I don't want to, especially since they're going back to each sub-region having its own qualifiers and whatnot. And obviously just the game life itself is still based on sub-region, based on servers and whatnot. you know, if I'm living and working in Korea, I will want to support the Korean office. So if I'm gonna buy skins, like I wanted to buy it on the Korean server, but the state of the Korean server has been bad. Chobra, you should watch my Santiago video to heal the brain rot. What's your Santiago video? Where is it? My skirmish ranked queue. Oh, I haven't tried that though. That I am interested in. I watched VCT for almost a year before actually playing the game. There you go.
I think it was like very
My condolences for finally
teams.
playing the
Like,
game.
Great rounds on both sides, and then some rounds that were not so fantastic.
How many teams will China get in the new
on the
system?
race, he's kind of made that transition across
I mean, at the
secondary
internationals,
pool.
it should still be max 4.
There in ZETA with Eco picking up the
Oh, you mean like in the
He's
qualifiers?
done
Like how
quite
big will
well.
their qualifiers
7
be?
first kills on the race.
Who
It
knows?
seems like he's a man that doesn't mind picking up the duelist there.
Dude, 7 first kills for
Both
Shota.
teams, it's an effort by
Holy.
committee. Everyone had their moments in this game. And I think for Varel, I mean, it was kind of the tale of 2 attack sides for both of these teams. I liked a lot of Varel's ideas, the way that they used the Phoenix. I think it's what I want to see from more teams. Like, I want to see this layering of the flashes.
Paradox,
like,
you're ranked
the way that they
plat
use the
in
Sky
skirmish
Flash with the
ranked?
Phoenix Flash together and the
Damn.
multiple layers of the
Get
walls was
wrecked.
Very, very nice at times.
Welcome to our
And
level.
the big problem is if you're going to run
There you
Phoenix
go.
and you don't run that Sky, if you're forced to use your
How
flashes
long is
early,
this? How long is this
really
video?
start coming into
Oh,
the
chat,
fight.
hold on. We gotta run
Varel
ads real
understood
quick
that
so they don't
difficulty.
show up
It
during the
was a
game.
well thought out, you know,
We're gonna run
well
ads.
thought out attack half, so
Burb.
full credit to them and their coaching staff because it's not easy to make work.
Yeah, we saw Shota and Azuna taking the top spots there respectively for their teams. Guess who has both of them on her build there?
No, wait. No, no, no. Oh, this one. No, I remember this
Somebody's
one.
feeling a little discouraged.
I thought it was a
because
new
who did you
one.
have who really made
I had
you-
Absol.
I thought it was the new one.
You had
I mean, speaking of Absol, like, we can't avoid it. He has to have a better game if they're going to want to win. He's
Have you
good
heard
enough,
about
he just to make it
Ascend
happen.
matchmaking?
No, yeah, absolutely. And
What's Ascend
I know that's
matchmaking?
Such a pun. That's such an overused pun.
Ranked
at
queue
this
is based
point.
on your
But going
main
over the
rank,
side
so
of
it's
Varel,
skill-based
you know,
matchmaking. Wait, is
LP,
it
you mentioned
really?
like layering the flashes and everything, and LP was
Skirmish Ascension is based on your main
Look,
rank?
Absol next map might have to absolve himself, but LP was
there we go.
fantastic on the Phoenix. Debut game from him.
Yes,
I
so
love
you
a lot
shouldn't
of
have
the
gotten
ideas.
food. You
They
should
were
have
running the
starved
orbs on
for
defense
Zeta.
with Rico.
Where is your
Smoke
passion?
Off B long there. Grab the orb, TP over the showers, grab the orb. They were often running the map control to be able to
Oh, wait, is that the
maximize
new
amount
one?
of run it backs
Oh.
that LP did get, which honestly wasn't the impactful part of the Phoenix. I think a lot of the time it was these retakes.
Wait,
the
it's
ability to throw
22
those
minutes,
balls up to
Steph?
create
Wait,
chaotic
that's
situations,
insane.
and then be able to
I didn't
do what
realize
Varel does
this
best,
was
which is
22
fight
minutes.
together, flood in with multiple flashes and just create a chaotic situation. It's what they're comfortable
Holy.
doing. And I think this comp actually
I have it
allows them to
open,
do
but
that
I
a
was
lot
like,
better
oh,
than
maybe
what
if
they
it's
were
like
running just in that last game.
5 minutes, I'll watch it
Although
now
LP
or
was
at the
crazy
end.
on the
But
chamber,
22 minutes is
quite honestly,
crazy.
it made them play a lot slower.
I'm so sorry,
I
Chobra,
feel
but in my
like, you
country,
know,
Twitch doesn't give
LP
ads.
here on the
All
Phoenix
good.
really helps at the pace for Varel.
All
On the
good.
other side, though, for Zeta, you know, you have a player like XDL, for example.
Yeah.
He has, by the way, he's one of these players that has like, you know, a surprise pop-off map.
Yeah, I mean, this is something we've been wanting to see more from XDL for a long time. He's been kind of trapped in
It's
that
like Face It
initiator
for
role
Val
for a
in
while, but a
beta.
little bit
Oh,
of
it's like a
safety.
third
He's
party.
always felt like a weak link
Wait, but
here
we
with
don't have
Zeta.
servers,
Now he's
though.
across
How does
on
that work?
Viper, and especially this map 1. He had
I'm
a
so sorry,
great
Chobra, but my
performance.
country
He
is
felt like a
also
backbone
pouring
of the team.
skins. That's fine, chat.
It's kind of an
It's fine.
underrated
There's
fragger
probably that
at
one
times.
viewer
Yeah,
that's
I
constantly just getting
remember, like,
all the
seeing
ads
him
you guys aren't,
against,
and then every couple
Paper
months
Rex
my
at the
Twitch
group
account
stage
finally gets
previously
enough
for Zeta. I think it was,
ad
last
revenue
stage,
to
when they were
send me a
already
tiny
up.
little
He
check.
did pretty well for himself along with Clues at the time, I think it was. And you know, we've seen
I'm
moments
so
of his
sorry, Chobra, but I just
individual
dodge
skill,
ads.
but
I'm
often
cool
he
like
is
that.
put in these kind of
You do
unit
you.
roles. But the problem is, like, if you have someone who can frag above average in an unit role, but the rest of the firepower across the team isn't there.
Oh, they
then
just
he
do it in
doesn't actually
custom
add that
games with
much
custom
extra.
rankings.
But when he's put in some of these situations where
Interesting.
he's put in post plants and you could see his individual skills shine, then he's actually doing okay for himself. And Viper is something that's well within his wheelhouse. I think that was like his 12th or 13th game of Viper or something like that in his career. So, you know, quite a flexible player.
Yeah, you can definitely tell when he's comfortable.
Can
and
we
when he's
finish
put in
predictions?
Situations where he can actually frag. He's been one of those
What do you mean?
unpredictable players for me on the side of
I'm so
Zeta.
sorry, Chobra, my
Unpredictable in
dog
the sense that
ate
you can
the
never tell
ads.
when he's going to pop off.
It's an oldie but a
You know,
goodie.
I remember there was that one time when
Checks
way back
out,
last year when
Ronnie. Checks
awesome. He
out.
said, "Oh, you should have this guy on your build diff," and then he popped off. And I think it was that same Paper X map, probably.
Yeah, that was at least another guy even
Yeah.
across.
And speaking of
Welcome back to
Zeta,
the
by
future,
way,
Pragmatic. How does it
now
feel?
we move on to Breeze, and on the side of Zeta, this was a big question mark for us as to why they picked this map.
Yeah, we've got no idea. We're supposed to be the ones
But
giving
nobody
you
has
insight,
any
and we've got
idea.
no clue, because they've not played it in any of the first 4 weeks of Split 1. They
Did
didn't
Varel
touch
play
it in kickoff, obviously, so it's gonna be... we just don't know what to expect here.
Yeah,
They
I mean, Varel,
must
they're
be
also
wanting
changing
to
up
just
'cause they were
test
running
what
the Eurocon
they
previously.
have
Eurojet
before
was
the
a very
stage
popular approach on
ends.
this map previously.
Surely.
They banned it a couple of times as well. Zeta's been banning it away. So
Wait, you can
this is
start a
just
new
total question
account
mark
for
both of
skirmish
these
ranked,
teams, and it's gonna feel a
smurf
little
it,
bit
and then
random.
redeem the
Varel
codes
is
on the main
likely to do
account.
something aggressive though, because you can already see they picked
I mean,
attack
honestly,
first.
it's a
I think
limited
we'll see
time
the
event,
Phoenix.
so
If
like,
I had to
sure,
guess,
I'm
if
fine
you're
with that.
willing to
That's a
play
good
it on
workaround
Vibe,
for those who
surely
just
you're
want it.
It would make a lot of sense there, in my mind, for Zeta Division. There I
I'm
really
sorry,
don't know
Chobra.
what
The
to expect.
22-minute video is secretly all the Twitch ads I've watched
totally
all your
agree for
on your
Zeta,
channel,
you
so that everyone
not
can
sure
enjoy
what we're going to
it.
be getting. They're at least going to be able to start defensive side first. And they
Oh,
picked up this map.
that's not an oldie, but it is a
Changing up
goodie.
so much at the end of the season. I honestly
Chobra,
just
we
feel
going
like
to
they're in
London? Who is
experimentation
we
mode,
in
like
this
they're-
context?
I think for Secret Gen G, like both of those
Knowing
teams
your
were
chat
kind of
history,
going for
I'm
wins. For
I
Zeta,
want to
feel
say
like
you're
looking at their last
inferring
game as well as this
GE,
series,
but
like, it's total roll swaps,
maybe I'm
they're fiddling around
misremembering.
with the map
Nongshim.
pool. I honestly really do
I
think
think
they're
it's
trying to
pretty.
figure
I
out
think it's
what's
pretty
gonna
likely.
work for them on the Pacific stage heading
I
into
won't be
next thing
going.
in
I
this
don't
kind of
think, even if
rebuild
Nongshim
period,
makes it.
whereas
I think
for
this time I'll
Varel,
be watching
they're
from home.
always
But...
tricky. They're always kind of
Although I've
changing
never
up their
been
comp
to
zone. I
London.
feel
I've
like
never
they
been
do kinda
to
want
the
this win at
UK.
the end
I've
of the
only
group
dropped
stage,
by
so
the
let's see if
London
they're gonna be able to
Heathrow
get it.
Airport.
They pick up their map
But it was at
being
night
blind,
and it
which I
was
think is a big
raining
statement win
and my
because they
flight
kind
got
of picked
delayed.
into
So
something that
originally I
already
should have just
Zeta have some
transferred,
success
but it got
on,
delayed
and
because of a
beating them on
storm.
Yeah,
So I had to
think
go
that,
to
you know,
like
it's still a big
a
question
close
mark for
by
both teams. Of
hotel
course, for
from the
Zeta, like, we have
airport.
no
It wasn't bad. It
idea,
wasn't great.
and,
It had a
maybe
microwave, and then I
you
had to
can ask later
eat.
why they want to
Like
pick
they
this
gave
map
us
as
like
well,
they gave us some
if
spare
they do,
clothes,
manage
like
to
a
take
spare
out that win,
T-shirt
but
and
for
such,
Varel as well,
and
we
they covered the
haven't seen this
hotel,
map
but they
since
didn't cover
kickoff.
any food because it was so
again,
late.
like you mentioned, they
So
were running the
I went to the
Jet and
gas
Varu, and it's
station
been,
convenience store and
you know,
bought a
a
frozen
whole
pizza and
big meta
ate it in the
overhaul
hotel
since
room.
then. So what exactly are we going to see
That is my
on
only
Breeze?
memory of
It's
the
always
UK.
been a talking point for a lot of
Sorry
teams
for any
because
British
it's so,
people,
it
but
fits back
I don't
into the
exactly
map
have the
and, like,
greatest
teams can actually redefine
memory.
the meta on this map. So for Varel and Zeta, I don't know. It's
Chobra's
a blank
monstrous
honestly, I don't think
swag
I don't know
is
if I've
what
seen a
Karl
team on
Marx
Breeze yet and be
warned
like, yeah,
us
they know what
about.
they're doing. Like,
Yeah.
especially even the teams that have
Yeah.
smashed people
Uh-huh.
out, it's usually been individual performances that are kind of winning.
UK doesn't have good
the tail
food.
of the
No,
tape
but
for
I'm
me
like
is
so curious
Zeta
because
have to be
everyone
able
hates
to
on
stop
German
that
food too,
aggression.
and I think
Varel are
German
an
food's pretty
incredibly
decent.
aggressive team, so
I
you
like
put
German
up-
food.
Okay.
Okay, we've got the comms coming in for Zeta Division. It's that Harbor Viper with also Sober
Can you just
Chaos.
watch the
So,
single joke from the
you
video
know, a
before the
little bit
game
different
starts?
for Zeta. We've seen
Fine,
them
fine,
Sugar Zero
fine,
play
fine,
this
fine.
Harbor already, and I think this could
Wait, what is this? Harbor from Zeta? Ooh, okay. I mean, the Varel comp is like very much what you'd expect.
Passed their group despite of a shock upset against majority Filipino team Nows. Somehow the bar is in hell, and they were doing limbo. They would start in the lower bracket due to tiebreaker rules as the third seed of their group. They would go on to...
Is that the one? Somehow the bar is in hell and they're doing limbo. That's good.
duelist here, so he has to be getting the job done.
And that's not just because, you know, you're being entirely selfish. Of
No,
course,
that's
of course
for Zeta.
not.
That's for Zeta.
Of course not. Well, we're
It's a
going
good
to
one.
see indeed if Varel
UK food can be
manage
hit
to
or miss.
close
I live here,
this
it's okay.
series
It can be
out,
hit or miss,
if
but it's
Zeta
really good for the
begin
carb
their
enjoyers.
comeback right
See,
here
that's
on
probably why I
Breeze,
think
we're
it's pretty
tossing it
decent,
over
because I'm
to
a
your
big
casters.
carby.
Say hello
I'm
once
a
again
big
to
carby.
Quack and to Elvish.
Donors don't count as German food.
Party as well.
I wouldn't
They're
count
clapping
donors.
along.
I hope everyone at home's
They
clapping
have
along.
them in different locations. You gotta love the stats, by the way. Oh my god.
Bratwurst,
We're gonna go back into this
currywurst,
breeze where once again,
schnitzel.
like the desk mentioned, a lot to be wanted. I mean, the chamber coming back in, Sugar Zero on the harbor. But as always, absolutely.
They meme, but most of our food is just Best foreign food.
Well, there might be one now.
There has never been a stage where Zeta failed to secure at least one win. Dude, today's facts have been good. We gotta give props when we listen. I rip them apart when it's not good. I give credit where it's due. That's a. They've never gone winless. It's true. I've never thought about it, but it's true.
I mean, the winning team deserves the chicken dinner. That's what it is.
I hope we get a chicken dinner too, because I'm.
I'll get you a wig and kebab if you come to London. Oh, see, now that's tempting.
Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? I don't know. We'll see. It's obviously Gonna be a rough one here.
The thing,
Playing maps
timing.
that we just never see them play.
Oh, the timing again. Oh, the timing again.
But for now, it's just a quick assault into A side.
Okay, Eco's gonna take care of the lurk.
Take that space. You've got the fast lane and the Viper wall up. There's a
Yep,
lot of coverage
LP's
there, but it's not gonna
LP's
keep
gone.
them
I don't know why
alive.
LP like.
Because ZETA have come back in on that retake.
I don't know what LP was doing, looking here and then like going back.
He has started well individually. Gets himself that one kill. Will not be enough necessarily to trouble the scorers on the side of ZETA just yet. But good news for Varel is they've
Big
got out
Time
with
did
the
try to
scoreless,
convince
so
all of us that
maybe play with that.
That's a good word.
That's why they're taking.
Hold on, I gotta,
slowing it down,
I
right?
can't, I gotta remember, I gotta make sure I don't twist his words.
ZETA.
Not that much down because he goes all the way
Because
towards back, hasn't seen anyone cross, and now Klaus revealing himself.
it could become very controversial.
All right.
I
ZETA take pistol.
think.
Damn. I mean, I'm trying to think about the approach that they.
I want to say he was trying to argue that Chicken Tikka Masala was British. And we were like, that is not British.
We've seen that several times today now from Team Secret.
It was something insane. It was something very clearly not British.
The harbor wall go out towards the front that blocks off.
He was like, no, it's definitely British. And I was like,
just to allow for them to find that
it is
as well. So
definitely not.
Advantageous duels put ZETA back in the race.
It was a very heated argument.
All the guns invested onto this round as well.
A lot of info. He's gonna send Varel packing.
It was very entertaining. I was flabbergasted. But he was like, he wasn't even phased. He was like, he said it with a stone cold face, and I was like, he's British from Sheffield. Yeah.
It's gonna start to pull a bit of a rotate slowly, especially now that util's getting tossed on in. Pulls up to try to slow it down, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, the shots are in
Well,
from
hey,
Chobra and
2
XDL.
kills. Take those. Maybe one more.
B3 for Cinder to try to negotiate.
It is British since they have a history of taking things from other nationalities. I mean, I guess they can make it British. I guess.
Ooh, that was a chance. Sugar Zero goes low.
So darn close.
It was funny, dude. Big Time chat. I wish.
Apart from that, yeah.
I hope Big Time like really settles into the podcast more, because sometimes like some of my most favorite discussions happen with Big Time.
ZETA do kind of seem like they can struggle against
Like
it.
Big Time is
Either way,
convinced
they will be reeling from the
that he
losses.
could wrestle a
Going
giraffe.
into the next round with just the sheriffs and a couple
He
of
is
rifles
he's like
and
100% convinced that he would fight. He would win in a wrestling match against a giraffe.
I want to take this A main position, Varel, but
And like the way he argues these things is just so funny.
ZETA with a heavy setup in middle. Gonna try something a little bit unorthodox, and it's gonna work. LP caught.
He's about to lose all the G's.
But at the same time, you could say the same
I didn't even think about that. Shh, don't let everybody else know. Don't let everybody else know.
Nobody there to defend. Nobody there even to basically get info.
Giraffes curbs not lies for kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I told him. Okay, chat. Hold on. This is by round. This is important. I'll tell you the story afterwards.
Nice tap.
That very important kill.
Evens the numbers back
Cinder
up.
took way too long
Site
to smoke
being
that.
taken. XDL though fast on the flank, but it's gonna be spotted out.
They changed the plan. Okay, it's taking a little too long.
At least they still have a lot of
Smoke's gonna
intel to
dissipate.
throw into this recon and flashes.
No luck this time.
I mean, that peak is it's okay. They were kind of stuck.
Again, aware that there would potentially be a player behind. Flash through.
Oh,
One as
huge.
Axel eventually does get brought down.
Not huge.
Numbers are starting to drop for Varel, but it doesn't feel like they're out of the control of this round, especially not if Eco's going to present his back to Zuna. So Varel on the board to start off map 2.
And that's just always one of those
How to get into analyst positions or
situations
coaching?
again where
You gotta build up a resume, and by that I mean like you gotta build up your own content. I don't necessarily mean YouTube videos. It can be like written up analysis, written up reports. something, and then you just gotta put it out there. You gotta knock on every opportunity you get. If you live somewhere where you can go to VCT matches, you know, like, you know, start doing interviews, try to meet up with coaches and kind of let them know, like, hey, like I got this thing, wonder if it could help. You know, reach out to them. Like, people have reached out to PaperX Alex, you know, with extra support for free. You gotta do it. You gotta do it with no appreciation to build up a repertoire, so that you can do it with slightly, ever so slightly more appreciation.
Hunter's Fury doesn't really cause too many issues either.
Become a coach, then retire to become an analyst. Wow.
Pieces of the composition.
I mean, you know, shorts and YouTube videos are obviously kind of the way to go because they can kind of ride the algorithm, but written reports are fine if you're not comfortable with video.
Not much to be expected from these two.
Hey, Chobra, and sponsor a segment on the podcast. Yo. We'll take it.
Orb farming for some of the players
We'll
on
take
Zeta
it.
side as well. But other than that, you just kind of always have to think about how these rounds begin.
Hold up,
Zeta
Varel has to drop their whole roster for next year,
so much
right?
potential to go for
Well,
early control thanks
first
to
of all, the
KO
ruling
that
isn't out
they're
yet.
employing. I mean,
They've
that's kind of
talked
what we
about
saw in
potentially.
the game previously that we just
Why
watched,
are we?
versus Gen G.
Varel happy to just let this round go by the wayside. Now that Zuna's position though has been
10 seconds left.
figured out.
Questionable.
A little tougher for him to survive. Shot down. It was close. Saw XDL lining it up.
Literally on main.
Oh, that's an anticlimax of a round. 3-1 for Zeta.
But also just masterful map control. Again,
Why are Varel not hitting
that
A?
eco
Well, first of all, they got
into
bodied
the
on the
main,
pistol.
you got
Second of
Absolute
all,
coming down to take that space or that info
it
line.
seems like a lot
And
of
off to the
teams
other ends
think
of the
it's
map,
easier
still so much control. You still have, you know,
to hit
potential drone
B.
come down
And
through
you just
middle.
hit it fast because
Everything that we saw in
generally
the
it's a
Team
weaker
Secret game.
site. I
Apart from
think
that,
it's
though,
just bad prep and
Carol
habits,
on the
but
other
hey,
hand, I mean, this
there you go.
competition, Klaus coming in on the attack. It's not the easiest thing to mount.
Sure, with the
unless you're
story
able
about
to
the giraffe.
work off
Oh,
that information, work off that pace.
yeah, we can talk
Right
about
now,
it.
you're just
So,
constantly getting
so this is Big Time's argument.
sussed out towards A main.
Big Time
Trying
thinks
to time it out, wait out the smokes.
that because the giraffe's legs are so long, he could run at the giraffe and wrangle its legs, and it would topple over
This time from Varel.
because its center of gravity is so high, and it wouldn't react.
XDL stays in that position.
And he says this with a straight face, by the way. He's like, he actually gets red, like, because he's legitimately passionate about this. And I'm trying to tell him, like, dude, you're gonna get kicked, and your skull's gonna be cracked. And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, let's say you get there. How, like, you realize giraffes are not lightweight. Like, they're gonna be heavy. And he's like, yeah, but their center of gravity is so high. Like, you just wrangle the legs together, they fall over. And I'm like,
Not having too many problems on this retake
I don't
at all. It's
think
all on the
that's how
shoulders of
that
Zexy.
works.
He's been hitting shots, but you cannot expect that he's going to do it all alone. So Zeta will get themselves another
it's
one.
not an AT-AT.
Which is just fantastic. You know.
I mean,
I wanna say, yeah, macro
multiple
work
lions
on
try this
the
versus one
rest
giraffe,
of the
fail
team
at that
and
exact
all
strategy. Do they? I think I even Googled that, actually. I think I Googled that and showed it to him. I think his argument was, but we're not lions. We could use tools. And I was like, okay, first of all, you did not say tools. Oh, I know. And then I think we changed it to bare hands, and he still believed it was possible. And I was like, I don't think that's how it works, man. Like, I was trying to tell him, like, I don't know, I could probably beat, like, in a life or death situation, maybe like a, I don't know, a koala, maybe a penguin, depending, you know, I don't know. And he's like, I could take down a giraffe. I'm like, you definitely cannot.
I think you can get a lot done with a little here, though, as Varel. Probably's got the overdrive. Never mind.
I mean, big time's a jolly fellow, chat. There's many. This is just one of the most trademark conversations I've had with him. Many a conversation is like this with Big Time. An absolute joy to have debates with.
Well,
We need
guess
that
what you do
content.
have is
2026
LPs
Jackass featuring Valor.
stealth walking into A side off of his wall. Could call his team across.
We're definitely
but
not
at the
beating a
same
zebra
time,
either.
Zico, he's played this position. And he's
Chat,
so good
horses
at
are
cutting them off
scary.
the
Any
rotation
type of
just because
horse.
he holds the line.
Which I guess giraffes are giraffes technically the same like
maybe
family
LP would
as
keep walking
horses?
forward. Zuna prepared for that position, though.
Wasn't prepared at all for the close
Not to put you
range.
down, mate, but if you know, then there's probably a chance that the guys on stage also are aware.
Oh.
That's something I did not consider.
This time, ZETA.
Cinder,
Bit of
chill.
work done in middle there, but they have managed to cross the spike into A with a nice TP there from Cinder. I'm not sure he's quite going to get the timing to plant it,
Wait,
but
where? Whoa, LP,
ZETA have gone
get
slow.
back.
He will be at least able to get that plant down, and yeah, LP's timing here is going to be critical. He needs to get back onto the site and needs to help Cinder ASAP. He's cleared so much
I mean,
out towards the
Cinder has to
defensive
just live, and LP has to get at least one kill first.
But it will be great if LP can find
LP,
some
you
grabs.
have to go and get one kill first. LP.
Defuse. Stuck.
Well.
It doesn't even matter. Kills come through for ZETA. There was a few opportunities there actually for Varel, but none of them.
Chat, you know the max hand one Chobra could beat?
Still love the sharpshooting either way,
If
though.
his
I
life was
love
on the
that
line,
he'll
would be
pick
a
on
cat.
Nico.
But if his Nongshim Contra was on the
where
line,
that
I wouldn't be surprised if Chobra could beat God himself. That's not true.
Otherwise,
He has too much whimsy. That's exactly
initial
what it is. Yeah.
I guess into sites haven't been working out too great because so much of it relies on, you know, someone like Zexy.
I bet big time thinks 1 billion lions beat one of every Pokemon. Is that an argument?
But apart from that, if
Dude, where
Showtime
is
is
this
able to
venue?
delay
It's like
the
a
snake
it's like a
bite,
cafe.
if you've
It's
got,
nice.
you know, players on operators like Absol again, that could be difficult for Varel.
Another fast play from Varel. ZETA have done a pretty good job on this map of shutting everything down. Still got Absol on that side, but he's kind of alone. So
Well, this is a fast
they want.
round. There is
They get a
Arboro.
plant. They have a 5-on-4.
They don't have the best angle for it.
Would hope, but there goes that harbor wall.
Okay.
All the ults coming
Oh,
online as
they're gonna
well.
use it. Ooh, I kind of like this actually.
Really have to watch out around
Trap it
the edges
in,
of this
ult along,
smoke.
so you get full backside control, and then you have the cove, the flash first, and then the cove.
Varel is concerned, play in main.
Oh,
And
except
deal with the defuse
they
as
like
it comes through.
I don't
ZETA
know.
only
They
finding the
didn't actually
trades.
look
That's not quite
to
enough to win the numbers back. And
fight
it's gonna
against
put
it.
Poor Sugar Zero in an awkward spot. Shocked up, down to 1 HP.
NT.
An easy kill for Zuna. So Varel get themselves their second.
One step closer.
Which is lovely to see finally after, I guess, a couple more rounds. But other than that, though, again, it just kind of comes down to how this is.
Would you
played.
fight?
Cloud
How was
that
map
one
1?
Sort of sleeper agent playing around
It was
inside of the
sloppy,
walls.
but it had
Down
some
on the
insane
actual site
moments.
itself, I mean, ZETA just
Would you
dumped
fight a
bodies
monkey
up on the
though?
spike,
If you win,
not
you get a
doing much
team of your
else.
choice to win every
Coverage
Valorant
right,
event next year.
and that's
I
a
would
quick
not fight a
reaction
monkey
from
for
Varel to
that.
be able to spam through those smokes straight
Also,
on the
monkeys are
players.
kind of scary, but if I beat the monkey, I would also feel bad.
Find that counter
You want
strike.
to play? Let's
Off to
play.
the next round, however, and suddenly it's again fast.
Wouldn't Robot Lions have like a inherent weakness to whatever type of Pokemon is good against
Shot
metal?
from Klaus. Can they get another chance at it? But Absol hits him with the movement. Sugar Zero and Shooter, though, do go
So
down
brutal.
in that meanwhile. So Varel get, again, what they want. They get a player advantage on the B side. They
Only
get the
one
plant down.
tag.
Play around
Sexy,
it.
you gotta chill.
Absol's starting to make
Sexy, you
some
gotta
moves.
chill. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's a good one with the flash coming through in the end.
Oh, that
On the opening
hurts.
shots, it could have been a big difference maker.
Now the pit, you
Down
kinda
to the
aren't.
3-on-3,
You're
but they've got the
kind of
pit up
regretting.
and in play. Eco trying to play around
Oh
it. LP
my,
out of his own
what a
pit.
risk.
Catches him off
Surely
guard.
you go to the other side
Now
this
back
time.
into
There you go.
reset that timer. Absol for the third that he has of the round. He'll need
Alright, you have
an
Hunter's
ace
Fury.
to win it here for ZETA.
Yeah, they already won the round, time-wise.
Oh, it's just a
Honest
4
question,
game
would you ever pick a
that you
player
walk
from
away
either of
with.
these teams? Maybe even make one of them your IGL because you have no idea what you're
It does kind of
doing?
feel like it goes down to a lot of these individual moments.
Wait, what?
Fast plays. and
Because
that
you have no idea what you're
reaction
doing?
Out from ZETA, but at the end of it, despite getting some space, that panic button pressed, thanks to LP, the little pit that goes down, gives them that much more, I guess, room to work off of. A slight, you know,
Have you guys seen the new debate pop up? If over 50% of your citizens push the blue button, everyone will survive. If over 50% push the red button, everyone who pushed blue will die. The question is literally so dumb.
For ZETA, but they go back to what works out. 2-1-2,
I mean,
control A main. Varel's decided to play default.
Yeah, Varel have done
it's
enough work
dumb
to
until you
force
realize
a
some people will
awkward
press
bye
the
over
red
to
button,
ZETA.
wouldn't they?
That's going to promote a bit more of a forward hold here from Absol, who's aware the drone is now headed in
I
his direction.
foiled your
Calls
robot
forward,
lions
assistance
once
from
again.
Eco. And that's worked out. LP tried to...
Dude, what
Ace
is...
tried to find that frag.
I mean, to be fair,
Gets caught off
if
guard.
you were
So that's the
Varel, would
first
you have
piece
expected
of the
Breeze
puzzle
to
here
be
for
picked?
ZETA as they try to
Probably
put together
not.
this force buy.
It's honestly kind of 5-head from Zeta.
Sends Varel packing over onto B site where Shota's in
Oh, for
position.
VFL.
Part of the space being given over to Klaus as well.
In this matchup, risky.
Shota just in behind the wall. Going to wait for the perfect time to
I mean, if you were going to IGL anybody,
it.
it would have been either
Took a few
Absol or
shots, maybe
Zexy.
more
Maybe
than he would have
Shota,
liked
I
it to
think.
have. It's not the cleanest
Just
so
because their
far.
peaks
Varel
have been
starting to
high.
come back into this round.
Not because they're consistent.
Shots from downtown for Absol brings it back to a 2-on-2.
Last player standing.
And Eco also grabbing Klaus. But I mean, Zuna's got a rifle in hand. And he's going to try and get aggressive with 16 seconds on the clock. You won't be expecting that. Eco's going to go down. Now we're back to a 1v1. Nice play from Zuna. He will be able to get a plant as well.
Press both buttons at
Creeps up
once.
on the right side. But it's been played around nicely so far from Zuna, who
Ooh.
doesn't land the shots. Absol saves Zeta this time.
Hero plays again. You got that little crouch in, and that's all it took. A little bit unfortunate for Asuna, but it came so close. The play was smart, as you mentioned. But at the same time, it just comes down to this assault on the side initially, where all the numbers kind of go down bit by bit.
You picked LP for IGL. Ooh, feels bad. I mean, hey, I forgot to transfer this week, so.
Cheeky positioning found.
NBD.
And that dwindles the numbers down. Still, though.
What if you could only IGL actual IGL players? Would that make VFL
All
better?
across to keep them, you know, somewhat on top of
I think that'd be
Varel
too
for
hard
now.
to moderate, though.
Klaus pulling out the operator.
And at that point, you'd have to have it as a separate slot.
Well,
In some ways, it would make it
point of
more
approach for
interesting,
Varel
but
early on in the piece. It's
like
very
until we
quickly
get
cleared out,
actual
and then it's gonna be
official
re-cleared now by Zeta.
like roster submissions on a database
trying to hold on
that's
to this
reliable,
operator
that's not manually handled,
Or try to find some kind of a pick.
and it's like automatically
Sniper Overwatch while
much
rest
more
of the team
structured
just
like actual
looks to
sports.
stream through, perhaps?
That's a nice
It's a way to
position for
try
Klaus
to get
be
the
in.
giga high points, you know?
Take an even deeper line.
Sexy to lurk.
Here comes that creep forward from Varel. I'm going to drone it out first. Committing to it, doesn't it?
Chat, you guys are.
Seems as though they want to
Oh,
initially.
did you
Got
just
the hunter
tag?
coming through from Zuna, trying to unsettle
Why
Shota, but
is-
it's not going to work out at all. Zeta crushing them in this round.
Chat,
Easy
I'm
as
not
you
crazy,
like. There was
right?
nothing in that one for Varel.
Keep it up.
I mean, yeah,
Swept
but
aside like a fly.
I know. But
I
at the same
didn't-
time, it's like
I didn't just imagine that, right?
nothing, though. They had guns. They had their ult.
No, but I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah,
they got nothing.
towards the end.
More
yeah.
so.
But
Not that
it's
they
just-
had nothing. They had a lot.
Yeah.
They just didn't do anything with it.
My apologies. But that's it's just
That
so
Huntress
weird
Fury
what
just
this is
tagged two
happening.
people
I
the
mean, it feels
first
as
time
though
and then followed Klaus the
this
second
is
time.
not Varel's map.
So it would seem. I think they've been neutered a little bit, right? Again, we heard the devs talking quite a bit about how they like to be aggressive, they like to be fast, you know, they like to be on top of things, and how important it would be for Zeta to sort of slow that down and stop that, and that's exactly what it feels like has happened now. Varel are being forced to play a game that they're not comfortable with, and
So
it's evident.
I'm uncomfortable because of it. It's so difficult to wrap my head around what's happening in some of these rounds. Sometimes it looks amazing, you know, close little 1v1s, but other than that, some of the macro plays.
I mean, I don't know.
What? And now we find ourselves with Zeta, you know.
You can be
multiple
done
rounds
when you're
ahead
done,
of
but
Varel.
one
They
win
have
wouldn't be so
ultimates
bad,
that
right,
they can
Farrell?
continue
That's what
to
that
snowball off of.
sign said.
It's lovely, but we'll see if this timeout can amount to much else. It worked out pretty great for them. Pretty great for Varel on bind. Not too sure about Breeze though.
I mean, Zeta definitely came prepared with the breeze. It's
Best
hard to
result
comment on
for
how
Varel in
good
this
it is because Varel's breeze is not great.
On the other hand, it's the outlaw for Absol as well. Off towards middle. Ooh, Zexy.
Absol's going to be pushed back. There's a little bit of mid-control starting to be established for Varel, especially once that wall goes down.
I guess you'll take
Chobra, what do
that.
you do other than while playing and watching
Off of,
video
but
games?
ZETA immediately come in as a duo.
You know, obviously daily tasks, errands around the house, spend time with my wife, watch TV with my wife, go out on walks, do like personal research stuff for potential future projects. You know, whether it's like sports business, esports business,
One more, and now Zexy another. Hang on
things
a minute.
like that. Listen to music, watch TV shows.
Big question mark in this round is Cinder. Where's he going? He could be anywhere at this point.
Take flight.
You never quite know. He's able to find that pinch on towards Absol. This could be everything.
Yep, they're hunting Absol, that's for sure. Cinder locked in on that line, and Zuna's just going to wait. See if Absol.
I mean, you're gonna bait.
That will be the case, but Absol still wins the duel. Zuna, no success. Cinder, though, with 20 seconds, he could still manage to pull this one together. He's going to have to be quick. He'll be aware.
Yeah, I cast. Yeah, that's true. I cast other events.
Let's blind him with that paranoia. But
that's.
Once again, Absol just styles on Cinder.
Oh, man. Again,
That's
it's
brutal.
those 1v1s, and ZETA so far winning most of them. I mean, sick moves, but at the same time, it's, I don't know, the circus of a round. You got multiple
Pray at the
little
Nongshim
engagements
Noodle
all
altar.
across the map. One towards the back of.
No, I don't do that.
Well, I guess attacker spawn, but.
Man, he's going
Varel
insane.
Still managed to kind of win it out to try to bring that spike over, but then ZETA still stays on top of it. The fans gotta love that as well.
Man, I wish I was that excited about anything in my life.
I know. Love the passion. Love the attempts from Varel as well. Quick double TP. Hold on.
That's not
Why is there no dart to assist with that? Why are we sudden? Why are we? It's been 5 weeks. Why is Varel playing like they're still playing in tier 2, man?
The wall comes back in, and that definitely slows things down, especially with a new Reckoning coming through.
Oh, I mean, if Zexy had gotten that kill, maybe. But outside of that, the ult makes it easy for the
At
AWP.
the moment on Breeze, it's getting worse for wear for Varel as well.
We're going to movies and shows from Korea to watch. Well, shows I mostly just watch like, you know, family variety shows because I just have it on the side. Like I'm not like watching them, following them. It's just good, like it's like comfort noise, you know.
I mean, we might call it experimentation. You know, pulling this map from out of the.
I mean,
hat,
Culinary
something
Class
that
Wars is
nobody,
good
I
on
think, not even
Netflix.
Varel
It's a cooking
expected.
competition show though.
But being able to bring out this performance, just working your way around the map, you see the harbor coming in.
Chef
now,
and the Fridge is one I watch weekly. It's also a cooking show, but it's more variety.
Not really being able to read it. You would hate to see them stay at the bottom. At least they have a map win here today, but I think it's safe to say this feels quite underwhelming.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I don't think anyone really looked at this and said, yeah, Varel's going to 2-0 this series. You know what I mean? Like,
fair enough.
If they're going to get a win, it's probably going to be in a 3-mapper. You probably
What
would
is
say the
this
same
picture
thing
from
for ZETA.
Amsel?
You know, neither team have been super clean throughout this season so
He's
far.
like, yo, why is that flash so bright?
Yeah. So I don't think it's entirely too surprising.
The map pools sometimes. Yeah. But kind of like what the desk talked about as well, though, it's always good to have Absol coming back over in, I mean, not just for the build dip, but just for some good Valorant.
Are roles like Coach Mini and ZETA going to be more common? Probably not too common.
Otherwise, just being able to run all the way across the map. This is his playground.
Also, serious question: what happened between Secret and Gen G?
I wish I knew what it meant.
Me too. I wish I could draw.
Oh, it's for one of the Korean casters.
Yeah, that sign was for one of the Korean casters. Secret and Gen G. I mean,
but doing much, much better on this map. So that,
Secret
that
looked
is
better.
A breath of fresh
That's
air
really what it
for
is.
ZETA at the very least.
Off to Varel once again. I mean, I would think this is where this composition could, you know, on this side could do better.
Yep. Well, let's see. Put your money where the mouth is, though. Get this pistol first.
Varel would kind of desperately need
I
this.
suppose the only thing that actually
What
gets us interested
is
in
this
half, it goes the
setup?
way of ZETA, it's probably curtains. Klaus just gonna back out to safety.
Big push out of A main at the same
Weird
time.
timing, but either way, they push out of A.
B site, and they will.
They've slowed it down.
So leading that charge with the fast lane gets them out. And dealt with Klaus at the back of sight, who's just tucked in the corner here, waiting for the peek. Absol, of course, now that he has spotted him, will just slide in on top of him.
Oh, they don't. Oh, they do know.
Will clear Eco. XDLL is good for the trade. Nice spacing here from ZETA so far. And Varel are finding it quite difficult to get anything done in the pistol. LP might have had a moment of interest there, but again, the shot's not quite going through as needed, and so ZETA will win a pretty comfortable pistol and continue on their winning ways.
I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping this wouldn't go to a map 3.
I mean, honestly, pretty sick as well. Yeah, apart from
But
the way that they,
I mean, Varel just is not prepared for the breeze.
Underneath that window position is awesome. At the same time, you have that one
Like at all. It's quite apparent.
tunnel, you know, the one that locks up towards middle. They actually
And people thought today was gonna be quick.
somewhat like a shield. I know the
Yeah, I mean,
activate or anything, but it allows them to dip
I don't know
down
why
into a
people thought
safer
that.
position
I
where they
kept
don't have to
saying, I don't know why you guys think today might go
players will be
quick.
taking from backside. So maybe starting to see more things like that. Guns being brought up now. If they can carry all of these forward, that would be potential bonus.
Yeah. Cinder just looking to use that one way to spot some info.
I got Spike.
I just know Pilski's so mad. He was hyping up Klaus on the chamber, but we're just not seeing it right now.
Chat, legitimately, if it goes to Fracture,
Not sure necessarily that the chamber is the problem per se. Seems to be all over the place for Varel where they are struggling.
should I just stream some Neverness to Everness? I hate doing this, but
No difficulties.
mostly because I think Zeta's playing fine on Breeze. Not great, fine. But I was more invested in Varel, and there.
Gallery for ZETA. Varel obviously on
I
the
mean,
receiving end of it. Soon as now spotted out. That's a
I'm
nice
kind
shot.
of
He's got two.
I'm kind of mad.
How about that?
I don't think he's winning the round, but you know, getting a couple of extra kills in here.
Yeah, our recon comes back.
I'm out of here.
Sometimes it's not the worst thing in the world, though, to
Chobra,
lose
please
a
start
couple of
supporting
players
Zeta.
there, because it does mean you're gonna
Chobra, I will not be available for the next week if there are games next week. There, yeah, playoff starts right away next week, I think.
might make this next round a little bit easier.
It's always
Isn't NTE a horribly optimized game? I don't know. I've only played for like an hour.
Varel might play
I'm not
Measure
sure.
as well. I mean, it's definitely some sharp shooting here and there. I'm very curious to see what the setup could look like. I mean, no snipers yet. Oh.
Surely Varel wins this round. I'm not very hopeful though.
Some slight A pressure into a B split.
They saw the push in from A double doors and they said we're gonna push out A main. They have zero coverage of mid. You have no idea how many people are left in mid. You are just speeding through. But somehow they get everybody.
Full save might have been the right choice there for ZETA, because that did not look like much of a round.
No, sir. I mean, it was, I think, intended to be an A fake into a B split, but as soon as the utility got dumped through mid doors,
You're going to a
very good
wedding.
recognition for
Gotcha,
Varel to
gotcha.
decide to push in towards A main. They go all the way back around. LP actually managed to spot players out. With some sharp shooting, we'll be able to stabilize things for the time being. There's still such a huge gap between both teams.
Listen, the reason I'm mad is I want Varel to do well, but they're
You would imagine this round is quite paramount for Zeta, though.
their protocols and calls are very it's so it's such they play such an emotional game. It hurts me because of that.
Over towards A, though, that
You
has
know?
very much pulled the rotation off of B, and so ZETA walk in there happily. XDL.
It's also why they're like super momentum based, and it doesn't matter how well they're winning. The moment they lose one, they like crash and burn. But clean shots this time around.
Yes, Jota cannot win the duel either. That round.
Wow, flawless.
Interesting one from
Jeez.
ZETA, it has to be said.
Chobra, what do you think about the team coming from lower finals has to play the final literally the next day? No, I'm not saying this just because paper is lost. No, Shima, I've always thought about this.
Lovely to see that he's back then.
Yeah, because they're coming from the lower finals.
I mean,
They got a
entire
second
round
chance.
spent
the
just
upper
trying
bracket,
another A fake with
in
just
a,
absolute
if that is your argument, in a weirdly twisted way, the upper bracket finalist gets punished for winning too much and doesn't get a second chance in the grand finals.
Varel were kind of wise
You know?
to it, playing us further back. So despite the Storm Surge being sent in from Sugar Zero, it still got kind of torn apart, and that's a quick read for Varel then to shore up on the B side. You go into the next round, and now you're kind of naked for Zeta. Two players already in elevated positions as well.
I mean, it's brutal, but I also think it's brutal, but therefore when it happens, when the lower bracket team wins, it's like also that much more epic. So I think it gets the job done.
Nice double from Eco. Gets it out on the side. Spike
Those are guns upgraded.
available here. Gets a upgrade as well.
He was late because he picked up the gun late, so now they feel like they have to fight.
Darts causing issues. Snake
It's
biting
tough
there
for
as
Eco.
well.
Initial scouting, recon still available for Suno.
Yeah, plans down. They're going to double up. Don't mind that as an idea.
They're
now
gonna
that
double
they know
up?
that one of them has been spotted, but shots just completely whiffed on both sides, and so
At that
Varel-
close range, bit of a miscalculation. I think they would have lost anyway. But if I own Gen G and putting on an event where we play the loser of this and I'm full gesture maxing my players, then dropping over, and then I'm disarming my company because no one will sign for me.
Yeah, we'll enjoy it.
Honestly, that was a bunch of word vomit that I didn't understand.
I would be. I normally would.
Since Dongshim and Santiago are they automatically qualified champs? No.
Otherwise.
No, but they are very far ahead in points that, you know, unless they like lose every match in stage 2 as well, that they should be able to find some way to get to champs. Fairly likely, but it is not guaranteed.
Rather than individually peeking out, peek off of the recon.
Okay, this is the big round. If Varel wins this round, it forces a timeout from Zeta for sure, and then who knows? But if they lose here, it's over. I mean, they have money, but if they lose here, it's over because it's map point for Zeta.
Yeah, very heavy retake setup for Varel, which Zeta
But they have KO ult, and then they have Harbor ult as well.
for a jog around the other side of the map.
And you just lost Cinder. I think it's over, chat.
4-on-5 now. LP also suppressed. It's going to cost him a bit of
Oh,
time.
very good patience from Sugar Zero. Whoa, I don't know about pushing out here, Zeta, but it doesn't matter. They just get everybody.
Point, which yeah, comes pretty swiftly. So you might be right, Quack. Your faith was not misplaced in the end because it was with Zeta. 12-6.
We should have a Genji versus Varel. Whoever loses can't use gold next stage.
I mean, I have some hope for Varel. I do kind of want.
That is also not a thing anymore. That's like the first 2 years, but not anymore.
Is the scoreline? I mean,
The winning second Masters to auto-qualify. There's no way to auto-qualify. The only way to auto-qualify is winning stage 2. And then outside of stage 2, it is points. And then this year, there's the whole, like,
push along with it. I think Varel weren't really expecting that, and you have a little, fake on the frag.
well, I guess this year there's the
Always works out well when
pre-bracket to the playoffs. I guess that's what it is.
So 6 rounds now separate the teams. You have the timeout, but unless you play a full flawless from this point forward, it's just not possible. Klaus with the ops.
Theoretically, if you win both Masters, you should absolutely be. At that point, you might be locked in. Like, you can get locked in by points before stage 2 is over. That is possible, but it is not like because you won a certain
There's
game.
going to be some fighting words on the desk, that's for sure. They will not be happy with what they've been delivered today.
You know, that's the game sometimes. It is Breeze after all. It's just kind of awkward, I imagine, for Varel to play on.
To be honest, I don't see a new map coming, because if it's a new map, which map is going out this time? Well, there's plenty of maps that would be rotated
so it's not
out.
all just an insane pick, but the fact that they're definitely trying things out on this stage.
Give us a new snow map.
What should be a stakeless match?
Take
Here we
out.
go.
I mean, I don't necessarily want a map to be removed, but
Klaus might get another one. Varel might not be done just
I mean,
yet.
risky angle to be holding, but he gets 2.
To recover this round now.
Nice shot. Trying to separate them from middle.
Right here.
I don't know how useful that's going to be. You're left with lesser smokes now as well, thinking to
Projection even in downtime, casters, please.
into a site. Absol still, oh no, Zexy still
Right here. Right here.
Potential to spoil things.
A lot of pings going down in middle, so getting the
We got
the right
we
spot,
got
I suppose.
whispers out here.
It's going to be a split out here from ZETA, and you know, if you get some clean entries, maybe there's still something on this one, but that is anything but a clean entry. Zexy's also spotted out XDL coming from the same angle, so the only X factor here is Eco, who is going to be good for one, but no more than that. And
All right,
Varel
signs of
will
life.
survive another.
Dude, all ults.
That's just a quick pick off the timeout as well.
The thing is even if Varel goes on a round win streak, they have to pass a big ult round from ZETA, and they've struggled with that.
And then the second. At that point, you know, right off the barrier drop, that's kind of round done. The three remaining players just not quite able to build up towards anything else with their current toolkit. So off to the next round we go. Ultimates all online. It's still kind of possible for Varel.
Bucky
Ooh,
for
believer.
Absol.
I'm hearing a believer. It's possible. Possible. Okay. Not quite yet.
Oh, I mean
Rouse,
bold.
Luckily,
Honestly.
they'll just get out of dodge. Cinder, they've not spotted him. He's let one pass,
Dude.
but not two.
Dude, I mean, little bit of dude. The
more
Hunter's Fury messed him up
maybe.
too, but
Zexy on the other side
either way
of
they
this
dropped
wall,
the
though, could still
spike. The
cause
thing
a
is
real
they
run,
gave up
because
sight.
that spike's not
Surely
pushed
you,
on into the site
you just
quickly.
kind
It
of
will
give it up
be
and then you
caught
clear
in
out the
end by a
flank.
shot from Zuna. Shota just for
Okay.
the one.
You still
Varel
dropped the
holding
spike.
on
It's 3v2. Now you can
pretty
just
alive
wait.
at the moment.
Surely.
It's a missed shot from Klaus, or not even a shot that's delivered at all, and it's an upgrade for Absol, who can't put it to good use.
Oh.
Zeta wanna close
They
it out
know
here, and
LP is
now
in double
apparently
doors.
XDL
I have the spike.
He's going to clear it with the spike.
See if he can clear out LP. That will not happen. It's all on the
That's
shoulders
bold.
now of Absol. Perfect
You don't have
line
to do this,
take the
Absol.
op into this fight. The missed shots from Zuna. Couple of tags in there, but not the finishing blow. Absol is obviously going to be able to beat him on the rotate. He's a Neon after all.
As soon as Recon has just come back online, there's still a chance for Varel to keep this game going.
Well, if this shot connects, but
I
no
mean,
chance
Absol
delivered for
kinda-
Absol. Zuna
Absol kind of
survives.
egoed
Varel
this.
survives.
Absol kind of egoed this.
Game's not done yet.
Can't believe that.
He
That's
kind of
how they took the
egoed this
cooldown as
one.
well.
Which
He
team
kind of
was it? It
ego
was
tossed
Zeta
it.
that
If
haven't had the
if
OT.
he had swapped the
Yeah.
rifle after picking up the
Varel, you
spike,
were telling me they love an OT.
I
You are
think
absolutely
I think he's
onto
fine.
it.
I'm just thinking.
Oh my god.
With
This
my
is our
gigantic brain.
This is amazing. The last match of the regular season. That's
Could
where
be.
they actually-
What a way to do it, right? For Varel.
Woo. Let's see it, Varel. I mean, Varel are the ones who love the OT, so bring it with Zeta. that's a way to turn around the stats. Either way, though.
Yeah, I mean,
very
listen,
close.
taking the op
Amazing
after the
effort,
Bucky, I
Herculean
think is
effort from
obviously
Absol,
fine, but once you get the
still
kill in
comes
double
down to
doors,
Varel
surely you
keeping
switch to
things
rifle.
going, still have these ultimates, and they will try to cycle through them. Pit now just to block off the A site. A couple more players to watch
This
out
isn't
towards
the
middle.
round that they're concerned with, though. And now, basically, you have to be concerned for the KO Harbor round. So Zeta, if I'm Zeta, dude, I'm orb maxing on Harbor right now. Get him caught up. Try to get that at like 12-10, so that you have a round buffer.
Towards middle currently, so that's going to be an awkward position, I think, for some of the. Oh, there we go. B-side players. Checking on a timing. You don't see too much else. Perhaps Klaus to reposition to a more linear line, and that should help him.
Yep.
Absol still. Oh, Zexy still kind of.
Asian fans, that's just a rumor. I don't think it'll happen for a long time.
Ooh, there it is.
Goes.
Yeah.
It's just not enough right now. It's just not enough
Zeta's going
agents.
to try to finish this round. CLL.
It can feel repetitive from a viewer's perspective, but in terms of like what roles they accomplish and how team comps are formed, it's not enough agents right now.
They once again seem to have
Varel, just chill, chill. There,
found a bit of a timing
they're
there, but the
playing
timing is
so
now lost. Absol.
emotionally.
Sorry, Zexy. A couple of missed shots initially, but we'll finish the job off. And now Shota alone and dealt with by Klaus. It is Varel up to
Hey,
9.
12-9.
The deficit falling to 3. And one step at a time, Varel are starting to make this look possible.
Wait, what's wrong with
just look
that,
at
Yusel?
second half.
Oh yeah.
It's now
Little
6-3,
ult door
3
maxing?
in a row. obviously you need another 3
I do
in
want the
a row,
draft thing
but
though, just sequence
Varel
agent
is
picks, but
showing
no
that they have
restrictions.
the
I
ability
think that could be good. I think that could be
Clows
good.
it back. The way that he
For
positions
sure.
himself around the back of the side and repositions for multiple peaks.
Yeah,
One of the
XTL
things
just
that the fans who
ulted.
might be watching at home are kind of
I
missing
mean,
as well.
that was a
Energy
bad
in
ult.
the arena
But
right
honestly,
now.
like it's this
Multiple
combo.
Varel
This
fans
is
in
the combo they
crowd,
need.
and they're cheering for them.
It's the KO Harbor ult combo. You gotta get Harbor his orbs.
Were in Korea, you'd think,
You gotta get Harbor his orbs.
Korean teams, but fans of Japan as well, apparently, as you would say.
Oh,
LP
I mean, Absol's
gets
been
a
good.
meal in
Dude,
front of him, and
Varel,
he
why
can't
are
deal with
we
it. ZETA
vision
charging their
so
way into the B
bad,
site.
man?
They're slowed down by Zuna. And you've got that chamber coming across as well. Cinder helping out. Back to the 2-on-2. Oh, Absol. Klaus yet to have an impact. I don't know that he's necessarily been spotted inside that dark cover. Absol's going to pop out and deal with Cinder. Klaus
What
has
are
to
you
save the
doing
day.
peeking over that with your...
It's a tough one to negotiate. Doubled up. Eco and Absol. Surely going to be
What
good for
are
the
we-
trade. The timing might be good enough as well. He's been spotted out. Swaps back over to the rifle. You cannot win that. It's impossible. And ZETA will finish it off 13-9, securing a third map. It's going
They're
to be a
so-
full 6-map day, and neither of these teams want to be taken down as the team that has not found a win in this group. So we'll go one more between ZETA and Varel.
Thanks for the reminder,
They-
Jordan. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, the stakes
They-
of today's game, perhaps not
I mean
the
this in the
heaviest,
nicest
but
way possible.
what a nail biter!
Varel
still
plays like a
between these
bunch
two
of
teams. I mean, Japanese organization, but I think
untrained wild
because the
stallions.
players on Varel's side are still Korean, so it's just quite a topsy-turvy, weirdly intense match.
And it's
for both sides. I mean, the first half. You know, let's not beat around the
It's
bush.
upsetting.
Zeta
It's not.
had
It's not.
every step
It
of
doesn't
the way.
actually
It
make me
was
mad. It's upsetting
very
because like
lackadaisical
they
coming out
are
of Varel.
good.
But as
They're
you head
so
out to-
they're
over to
they're
the other
they're
side,
so
you start to
talented,
see
but
that
they
Klaus,
oh.
you start to see a lot more thought behind some of the ways that they were going around map control. That said, however, it's still not enough. Out from that 9-3 first half, Zeta were able to close it out with a partial bye. That's kind of a.
What's your take regarding Euro's current state? Are you a TMVAK believer or the Valkyrie Reddit making him out to be breached here? You can find out if you listen to our latest episode of the podcast. But to keep it short, I'm a believer. Well, I don't. I think he's completely usable. He's definitely nowhere near as strong.
Getting a little bit worried towards the back end there for Zeta. It felt
Wild
like Varel
Stallions is
was
too positive a
starting to bring them
description.
back.
Well, I was gonna put it another way,
bit more
but then I
room with
knew
that
that you guys
attacking
would
side.
twist
That
my
could've
words
been
negatively. So
There's always that potential, but coulda, shoulda, woulda. We're gonna toss it back now over to the.
Chobra,
desk.
best
Do you like
crash
the
out in
Klaus,
listenance?
Pilkey?
there haven't been too many in Pacific. I don't
like
watch
that
the other
Klaus.
regions live enough
Do you like
to
that Klaus?
listen to the.
Yeah,
To listen to
not
the
as much as I
listeners.
liked it in Ascension, I gotta be honest.
That's true.
I've been
That's pretty
begging for
fair.
him to play Chamber. He's played it twice in Pacific, and both times, not so good.
There's an NA tier 2 player
I
named
would say
Stallion.
though,
Really?
on the side of Zeta, I mean, looking a
It's
lot
crazy that
better,
they haven't
as
adapted
mentioned,
it near
on
end
the
of stage
defense side,
1.
they managed to close it out.
Yeah.
9-3 with a hefty lead. Nice, you know,
Like,
very,
I want to
very
know
good
what their
control
comms
of
are
Breeze,
like.
and we see why they picked it, why they came in with a game plan.
Yeah, why did we pick this?
Like
with
I
1, 2, 3, or
really,
4?
because it's one of
we
two
can win it.
things.
They just
It's
started playing these
either their
roles in this
comms are
comp, like, after
really
they were already
hectic,
out of groups.
Ah, now I see.
or it's silent.
I have to say, better
It
performance from
has
Zeta,
to be one or
especially
the
after
other.
what
There's
felt
no
like a bit
middle
of a
ground.
rough map 1 in some ways, so I think they'll be very happy with that performance there. I think Sugar Zero looks great on this Harbor also.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's been. I mean, isn't he
But-
the only person who's played it? I think he's
been
no,
the
no,
best
He was played by
Harbor.
Nongshim.
We've
Nongshim
seen,
played
yeah,
it.
that's true,
Yeah,
that's true.
that's-
We had
yeah.
some from RB as well.
Yeah, I think a much better game there from Absol. He does quite well for himself.
Yep.
ZETA just continues to deliver in this series so far, and
I don't know.
overall another kind of good-looking Harbor game for Zeta. Although they let him,
It's upsetting.
it get away from them a little bit. Even though
For
they
sure.
got both pistols, they got off to a massive lead, and even though Varel had a pretty bad attacking side on this map. Honestly, it didn't look like they expected.
If you
Breeze to
chill
make
on
it
the all
into
caps, I
series.
might
mean,
consider
why would
answering
you?
your
They were
question,
probably
Ralph.
playing veto chicken with it, and they
But I guess
expected it to get
our
second
mods
phase
are too
ban,
nice and they
then
answered
Zeta
you
picked them, they
anyway.
were like, oh.
Oh,
And
Well,
then
you
guys
say
saw their
that if
attacking
they
side. Yeah, they
take
saw
away
their
your
attacking side
rechargeable
and, like,
TP and
Klaus
give him a
was trying to
rechargeable
walk up
flash,
middle,
it would
like,
become usable
I
again.
guess try to find a pick somewhere. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh no, let's try contact A main. Oh, we got rolled. Like, it was very sad to watch.
Yeah, unfortunately, it took a little bit of time for Varel to kind
I
of
think
get
that would
the ball
actually
rolling, get their footing on Breeze,
make him a bit
and
too.
by that time
I
it
think
was
that
a
would
bit
get
too
him
late
back to
because
being a
there was
little too
big
strong.
lead on the side of ZETA. And ZETA approaching
I think that
this
would get
with
him
a
back to
lot
being a
more
little too strong.
confidence, right?
I think that would.
As you
I think that
will
would
see,
definitely
there
make him
were,
better
you know,
than
there were
Phoenix.
times when ZETA, they
But-
actually
well,
started
I don't
this
know.
map off very well, starting from the pistol
They
round.
had some pretty cheeky pistols.
But the
I
thing
gotta
is,
be
like,
honest,
I
you
don't-
see early
like, I don't
on
think
here,
he needs
they
a
push
buff,
straight down
right?
middle, and that allows them with
If
the
you were
KO
OP
knife that
once, it's
scanned
okay for you to
nobody
not
over
be
towards
OP
the
and
B
just be
side of the map.
usable.
Just
I think that's
fast
fine.
blood. Look at this
I don't think
wall on the
you need
minimap
to.
there,
I don't think
straight
everyone needs
across,
to be OP.
and then they clear out all of this side of the site over there with some great utility, and they just roll them. And guess what? This retake was so good, they chose to never do it again the entire half.
Yeah, we were waiting for it. We were waiting to see them you know, pull it off later on, but they didn't. That kind of fast flood is really what you want to have.
I mean, this attacking side pistol as well, that's a great thing about these kind of comps. You've got hella walls. Look at this double wall. You've got the neon wall on the left side of the site as well, over there on the mini-map. And ZETA just in another pistol completely rolled them. Like, you see this a lot in this current meta. You've got, well, more commonly, the Neon Phoenix, and then maybe a Viper in the comp or something like that.
Sure, when
Because
will
it's
you be back on the
covering.
APAC
You've
test?
got
I
these
mean,
more kind of on-the-fly walls that you
they
can
want to
throw
invite
out
me / hire
as
me.
you want to go into
Yeah.
the sites. They can be a little bit more flexible than the static Viper wall or some of the smokes that you see, and it allows you to kind of throw these cheeky strats in, all these fast floods that teams
Ralph,
are
read the chat rules. Not allowed to talk about IRL bets, even if it's as a joke. And also, I don't know why so many of you. This is just a reminder because it's timely.
To be honest, I mean,
All of you who like
started
constantly have all caps
Zeta
on
managing to fend it
when
off,
you
and I think
first
that's
come
in
into
no small part
the
due to
stream.
the pistol preparation that
Come on,
Yeah, and
it's not that hard to
also,
read what you're
had
about
all
to
of these
type.
players just ready to play this map.
Check
you know. I'm
yourselves.
so happy that I picked Shiota on my build lift today. He has been popping
Do you think the game
off,
would
and
be
as
better
you
if
see
they
in both
reverted all the
maps,
util
actually, He has
changes?
been doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, this like
I
role
think
change
it would
for him
be
is
more
so much
Valorant.
better. Now he seems more free. He's fluid, even on
But the thing
bounce,
is
especially
like,
he
I
was
don't.
hitting some
Right,
shots, and
the
then, of
current
course,
state I
across
don't
on
think
the
is
Breeze as well.
actually
Yeah, I think for Shiota, like,
as
we
terrible
saw
as it
his
seems.
Pacific debut,
At the beginning
and
of the
it
year, a
wasn't
little
good,
bit
and I
more.
was like, I
but
don't know if we're going to see this guy back in Tier 1, and now into this edition of ZETA, he's
Just
been
barge
given
in. You
another
don't need their
lease on
approval.
life.
I
The
mean, but what's in it
potential
for
and the
me to
flashes
just
of
barge in?
brilliance
You know what I
have always
mean?
been there in the Japanese Challengers League, and now you see him back in this team, and you're actually starting
Like
to
last
see
year,
some
I
of those
was
sharp
doing it a lot
moments. It's great that he
to.
can play
I was like
multiple
asking
roles.
them
This
to
time
go
he
on
was
and
on the
you know I was like
Viper.
working with them
First
to
map he was on
show up on the
Raze.
desk and
This
stuff to
guy's
help
very flexible
kind of
with his agent
spread the
pool,
word about
and
Nongshim as
that
well.
is a
But
sick
you
player
know,
photo.
Yeah.
now enough people know.
What is that, bro?
Do you think they told him to do that?
Who won the
That's what he
RBS at
did
the end, by the way?
pointed
China or
directly
Korea?
to his
Korea.
ACS, and
Did
he's
China
like,
pulled out the cool comps and then
Take
they
a look
like
at-
they won
look at
that
it.
one
Look at this
map with
right
it?
here. No, he's
And then they
ready
did
to play.
nothing with
I
it.
love that, you know, they put him on the Raze and he's
The next
actually
round.
up for the challenge because we've been experiencing a lot of players with these role shifts right now, and it's been really exciting. So I'm excited to see Shiota in his, you know,
What is that
flexible and
pose? He's about to
orthodox
sneeze,
duelist
chat.
role. But
He's
speaking
got the
of duelists,
allergies.
you
It's
are also
springtime.
very
The cherry
happy
blossoms are
with your
blooming.
chosen duelist for today in the second map.
Man, I
You'll
was
be there at
not
LAN for
happy
G
that the
versus
man won.
Nongshim tomorrow?
That's
Yeah,
putting it
yeah, I'll be
lightly,
at the
but
arena.
Absol made a huge bounce back.
If you have
in
taken
that
everything
too.
away
I
from
mean,
Yoru,
9.8
at least give my boy back the
Yeah,
power to
double,
use his
2x
abilities in his
himself.
ult. I mean,
Very
he's
nice.
already
Watch
dead.
your
No,
first
but he's.
skills
I don't
in
think
that
he's
solo
dead
duelist
though.
on the,
I don't think
on
he's
Breeze there.
dead.
So does
I
quite
think
well for
that's
himself with the support
overblown.
of the double E-Nit. Unfortunately, I mean, I was pointing and
I think
laughing
that's
at you in the green
overblown.
room the entirety of Bind, saying, I cannot believe you picked this guy. And I think like 4 or 5 other people picked him as well. And then on Breeze, I felt a little bit sheepish, honestly.
I mean, the big thing for me is I love that he was getting that operator out. I feel like he does a great job with it. I want to see that more as we move throughout this series.
Ah,
You know,
10
I feel like
PM,
map 1
chat.
is his floor, map 2 is much closer to his ceiling, where he can be that very good player. I think it's all about how does he look in this map 3 now, because he's become such an important player for Zeta Division.
Yeah, map 3 is the big question because yes, we are going the full distance. We're going into 6 maps today, and we have Fracture coming up. So we have seen both of these teams play Fracture. We've actually
Let's
seen
see.
Zeta played us against Full Sense and RRQ, and Varel recently against DFM. So are we expecting more changes to come out from
I
both
think
of these teams?
absolutely. For Zeta Division, it was 13-6, 13-6. They're playing this way like it was, you know, solo breaches that initiator with Vito. Definitely a little little bit of interesting comp, but I think at the very minimum, they'll swap away from that way line.
You haven't seen either one of these teams get a win on this map just yet. Defense is looking a little bit scrappy for both of them, and it will be Varel who opt to start attack first. So ZETA to defend, they're definitely going to need to improve on a 14% win rate. That's not going to cut it.
Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to kind of like get over, right? Because as the coaches keep saying in these press conferences, they keep making the same mistakes over and over again. And it's just something that throughout the entirety of stage 1, they have been trying to constantly
Let's see.
work on. We're seeing some of that come into play, especially on Breeze. You know, they have a game plan and there's more awareness into what they're doing. But I
All
want
right,
to see
chat.
if they can remedy
Twitch
the
chat,
mistakes
there's
on
a poll.
Fracture after having played this twice in a row for ZETA for full sense.
Not just the prediction, but there's a poll. Answer the poll.
It's about who's grown and learned the most from their review.
Yeah, I think, I mean, Zexy last time around when
I will follow the
chat's
chat's will.
dropped almost 30, he was pretty phenomenal on the Raze in particular. I'd love to see him piloting that again and putting some numbers together, but I can't guarantee it. The thing is, like, both of these teams just complete. I mean, ZETA, since they got knocked out, have flipped their roles and their comps. Like, they're playing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Will you watch Green Region? What's Green Region? Oh, also, I don't know if they're still around. Someone was asking me if I saw the Resident Evil movie trailer earlier. I haven't yet, actually.
I feel like series to series, they just choose week to week to just change their whole comp just to catch other teams off guard. And there is some, like,
Chobra, will you be in the arena tomorrow? Yes.
Advantages you can find due to that, but also it creates a lot of chaos for your own team.
Yeah, I worry that the Valve guys are just not experienced enough for that chop and change style. Yeah, and that's the big worry for me.
Why is it not Dance to Bernice's theme song the whole map? I'm disappointed. Wait, that's a goated reference, though.
Yeah, and you're seeing the same role changes prevail.
Shota double duelist eco breach.
On the side of Varel, I mean, if it's not, I mean, I guess they did lose, but they're taking Zexy off the Raze and they're going back to Raze. Sorry, Neon Waylay here.
Neon
Waylay. The
Waylay.
breach of all people. That's been one of your stable kind of
I mean,
and you're putting him on breach now as Varel.
That's
That
scary.
could be a problem unless somebody like Klaus and Zexy can kind of,
This is
you know,
post-nerf Waylay,
themselves a good game here.
I mean, we've got to look at Klaus. Klaus hasn't
Oh,
really
chat,
been
I
there.
made this
He's
poll
next-
too
he's had
long.
these kind
I
of
should have
bigger
made it like
maps.
3
Klaus
minutes.
has had a bit of a stinker on that chamber, so he has to recover very, very quickly, or Zeta Division, I think, could run away with this.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope Varel know what they're doing with this, but they say, hey, what nerf? We don't know about anything about that. We'll see if these teams do know something about Fracture as we step into our last map. Over to Quack and Elfish.
Last map. Jordan, this has been an incredible day. What a way to take
They're all
yourself
clapping.
onto Pacific. That's right. You're enjoying the music, I see. But, oh my goodness. What is Coach CK and I smoking with this comp?
Do
it's
both
something
at the
I'm
same
very
time.
curious about. Let's see when we do
Nah,
actually
if
go
it's
into
tied,
the
we gotta
map,
stick
but
with VCT.
otherwise, the desk was right. You're, you know, Zeta's walking away from the Waylay. Varel's walking into the Waylay. We've got Zexy back on the Neon, although he was previously, I don't know, doing a little bit better somewhere else, but this is definitely kind of weird. Something
All
that
right, here we
kinda
go.
want to witness as well. You're lacking the Sentinel. It's all
All right, I'm gonna
just,
end the poll. The
do
people
most
have
of the
spoken.
scouting,
Not enough
I guess,
people
other than some
want to
duelists,
enter
but
more brain rot with
let's
another
go
anime
into
gacha
the
game.
attack. Once more into the
We
fray.
stick with VCT.
Right, for the last time for both of these two teams as well this season. Unfortunately, will be their last map. To make it to the playoffs, but some good match practice coming through here as well.
I mean, let's see what Klaus has cooked up with the nerfed Waylay.
Have a lot of work to do. Trip's going to be dealt with comfortably, and Klaus in over the top, straight onto the A site for a quick plant. That's what you're going to get here on Fracture. Fast plays. Zexy deletes Absol, takes him out of the picture early on in the piece, and well, Varel not off to a bad start. Happy to play for the retake here.
Oh.
ZETA have essentially kind of just walked their way
Spotted.
over the site, but they're going to find it a little bit more difficult now.
Uh-oh.
TPU starting to come
Missiles.
across.
Half done. Oh,
It's
no.
halfway through, Zuna.
They do lose another member.
Much coming through as well, and unfortunately for ZETA, it just feels like there's really
And the
not
molly.
much of a chance
Ah,
in this round at all. I
classic.
mean, you have a molly now on top of the bomb
Classic
as well.
Fracture
So what are you
gameplay.
gonna do?
Yeah, there's not much. I stand corrected. That was one of the most amazing pistols
Addiction,
I've seen
you
from
can't-
this team. Everything
You
down
can't
to the
be
post
saying
plan.
that.
I mean, not very common, but
Is Neverness the new name for Ananta? Is it two different games? It's two different games. It's very confusing, but it's two different games. I'm still waiting to hear more about Ananta.
No, It's the salvos and the molly instead.
Yep. The delay game, really.
ZETA certainly should be stunned.
Today truly did go 6 maps though, huh?
Just continue
Like a lot of us thought
forward
it
now.
might.
Marshall Ghosts. We'll see the money man make some money moves.
I can't Gamba RL, so I do it with game currency. I mean, see, I enjoy gachas because it gives me a, if you dedicate yourself to playing free to play or like, depending on your spending just battle pass, it gives me a very fixed amount to get that like Gamba dopamine rush out of my system, right? But since I do it because I have the self-control to be like, I'm not spending more money. And so you get it out of the system. Otherwise it'd be a negative loop. But I wouldn't recommend it because I don't trust that everyone has the same self-restraint. Like if I was playing them in college, I'd be in trouble, I think.
With the Armageddon combined with potential stuns, that could be a lot of damage. Off to the other end, though.
6 maps of pure lavatory production.
ZETA's new composition could come into
That's
play as
insane.
well. Double duelist. Showdown to the Rays. He has
From like the 20 minutes of gameplay I saw from my friend that never said UI looks very similar. It is very similar to ZZZ, yeah. The UI is like straight ZZZ coded. Instant ramen or a temple? No, that'd be like 3 weeks of instant ramen though. Like a month's worth of instant ramen or a temple.
Position given away will be an easy one for XDL. Sugar Zero and XDL though do drop on the entry from Farrell in the end, and it's just so tough to defend on this map. Yeah.
Unironically, gacha teaches self-control and play. Well, it doesn't teach. You can self-teach it with it. The games are. Let's not kid ourselves. For all of us who have self-control and are playing either free to play or on a very own well-scheduled gacha system, good for us. But let's not pretend that the game like doesn't try to bait you in. It 100% does.
I don't know. Like maybe I'm just a noob, which I am. Like let's be real.
They're designed to be predatory. Some of them are less predatory than others, but by nature they are designed to try to get you hooked. I mean, it's the same thing with Valorant Ranked. It's designed to make you mad and make you queue again. I mean,
I think you're right. That's pretty big brain. Don't sell yourself short. I mean,
ironically, I'm less likely to spend money on gacha now that I have a job compared to when I was a student with no money. I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's because you also probably have an awareness of like the value of that money. And if you've ever spent on it, you know that the chase doesn't end unless you're an actual whale, right? It's like once I realized that, the peak I was gonna hit was diamond or the highest I hit was Diamond 3, and I was like, okay, if I really grinded another season, I could probably get Ascendant. But the moment I realized that, I'm like, well, I don't really feel the need to like grind ranked again, because like I know where it ends, and I know I can't. Like it's unrealistic for me to try to hit Radiant. You know what I mean? To me, it's kind of the same thing of like, well, I know I'm not hitting that chase, so there is no point in chasing. So I just enjoy the journey. And also, in a lot of ways, that's sexy. And in a lot of ways, okay. In a lot of ways, honestly, chat, I think gachas are more fun when the game isn't easy. The new character is always going to be OP. The game's always going to be designed to be beaten with the new character. So literally rolling with the punches of what you got, like, kind of makes the endgame content more fun because it actually makes it challenging.
You actually have amazing entries with the relay bolt, but into the actual fight itself, it's the same.
Gambling companies make 90% of their revenue from 3% of the user base. I assume something similar for gacha games. Oh, 100%, 100%. I mean, a lot of games are microtransaction, even if it's not gacha. Like even skins and stuff. It's like, it's the whales that will keep it afloat, for sure.
It's enough to necessarily convince me that you're going to have a stellar defense here. Convergent paths out though. Hasn't really resulted in a whole lot. It's a 1-for-1 now. Barrel starting to once again take matters into their own hands. The flash might try to slow them down a little bit, but LP will drop anyway.
This is
across to this A site completely though, and Barrel are not interested.
ZETA hears the footsteps, however, and perhaps through some slight timings, they might just
all right,
be able to
now they know. But they're just gonna go as
Surprise flag
3.
if Barrel are not wise to it. The trips can slow things down. And there you go. Not much util left as well.
No one's gonna watch the flank? Okay, there we go.
Setup. In fact, Simba's gonna
Oh.
try to push the issue.
He only saw 1, by the way.
Up his life to XTL, which is going to make this retake a little bit easier for ZETA. It sets up for the neural theft quite perfectly, actually.
Now he hears multiple.
Body. Zuna
Oi,
struggling now
big
as
flash.
Klaus is dealt with, and there's nowhere for Zuna to go. He was always going to be a dead man. So ZETA now 2 on the trot, back alive in the map. It was looking pretty rough for them for a moment.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
I mean,
when you
sure,
have a
power
Sentinel
creep
on your
exists,
team.
but you also have to
Cypher
accept,
kinda slows
like,
things
you're not gonna
down,
reach,
adds
like,
extra
rank 1 on
information.
leaderboards and stuff anyway.
Barrel
It's
going
just about how
fast,
high you can
having
go.
coverage and pass, but
How far you
everything's
can go in the
spoiled
end-game
thanks
content.
to
Right?
some slight plays
Like,
around
you
A.
have to know that the system is designed
That's
to
what
beat
can
you.
happen for this team as well.
And if not, you shouldn't be playing gacha games, 100%. Or you should only be playing it for the story.
It's just clear.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably how I would be reacting to one of those last couple of rounds as well. It was a bit madness. Still need to see a bit
Oh,
more
gacha
here from
fandoms are,
ZETA,
I mean, the gacha
Chobra taking
content
matters
creators
into
are
his
also...
own hands, and Absol's there to
That's a
help
whole
out
different
as
story,
well.
Chad.
It's a
Let's not go
multi-pronged
there.
offense, aka defense from ZETA.
I mean, hey, that's the way to play Fracture. At least Zeta's remembering a little bit.
There's just one player left alive
Just
as well,
push out.
Cinder.
Nice kill. Bit of extra damage, you know, keeps things interesting. Spike's obviously lost on the other side of the map, so we can't.
Okay, how
If our name is Cinder.
how Chad
Yeah.
is it if Cinder
Cinder as
creeps
well,
up
that's
to
what we did.
arcade right now?
Hottest man of
He,
the hour?
he clears here,
Probably, yeah.
and then he says, "Wow, you guys aren't holding anybody here." He ults here,
Oh,
gets
sure,
the
thanks.
spike, and then just goes and
That's
plants.
not what I was setting you up for, but I appreciate it.
On the server right now, it's kind of hard to say, but well, at one moment it looked like
Shota?
it might have been Klaus.
Is it
Yeah,
Shota?
it might have just turned back around. I mean, 2 and 5 right now, but he's got the showstopper. He's been pretty good on the previous maps.
Early days on this map, I'm not prepared to write him off yet.
I agree. Are we actually thinking about, you know, you got a full, like,
30 seconds
minute
left.
previously. Well, 30 seconds.
Welcome back, Tron. Yeah,
But
secret
high level,
one.
there's no chance.
Oof.
NT.
You should go zipline and spray them down
All
while
the ults
zipping.
online, though,
Would have been more
almost
Chad.
are
You're right.
mixed.
That would have been more
That's where
Chad.
I really do kind of want to see.
Anyway, do tomorrow's games matter for the seed? Yes.
Armageddon, they can kind of work
Every
off
game
of,
after
but
today matters for
say,
seeding.
On a map like this,
Both
I mean, first
fourth
of all,
seed and first
Eco
seed.
kind of sent Shota to his doom, I think, with the Rolling Thunder.
I mean,
Push him
Secret
out.
Gen G also went 3 maps. We are a 6 mapper today. See, I told you,
Wanting
Tron.
to take aggressive or active control on one of the 4 lanes, that's very crucial for ZETA, and that's what they're kind of angling to do multiple times. North side spawn being taken now, but Vero have their own plans as well outside of A main.
Yeah, Varel happily to take that.
I mean, to be fair, I think
All from ZETA, apart from one trip, which has obviously been dealt
other
with.
games also have,
All the
like,
way out.
very much the same type of problematic
That's
fans.
the plan.
It is amplified for gacha games, but I guess that's partly also because, like, you're
Doesn't quite manage to do a
investing
whole lot, but
into your
Varel still
favorite
getting what
characters, so
they need.
they're more.
Go XDLL.
I'm not gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and use the word passionate. They're more toxic about it.
Drop. That's a nice pick
Ooh,
from Eco.
that is good.
Smokes up as well. Molly in the smoke as well to make sure that there's no player inside of it. Half defuse not quite going to be secured. Zuna.
Here
headshot
comes
through
the
on Sugar Zone.
molly.
Without that half, it's
Can't be doing that, Eco.
impossible. It probably already was impossible for Eco at this point, with all of that delay util that was available for Zuna and Cinder. But
Even Riot's matchmaking is coded in a way where you're more likely to have your win rate just above 50%, so you keep coming. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's any online game is going to be designed that way. Single player this is why single player games, like, chat, honestly, like, I used to go through a phase where the majority of the games I played was free to play, but it is important to every now and then, if you enjoy gaming, every now and then
Onto the actual spike itself.
buy a proper single player experience.
The orbital strike from ZETA as well.
Unless it's only about the competition, because if that's the case, you'll grow out of it, because you just won't have time anyway. Unless you're, like, working in the field. But unless it's not, it is important to remind yourself, like, you know,
for Varel. They'll just try and barrel
why
their way into
a game can be good.
Kind of stopped at the gate.
Instead of trying to bait you into playing it. Like, you can play it because you enjoy it, you know what I mean?
That really gives Varel pause for thought. Try a different approach this time through sand. It might be a multi-sweep.
Oh,
and you think that should work out. It's actually not as
dude,
easy as it
LP
could
getting
have
that
been.
first
System
pick
will
was
double the back end,
huge.
pulls it back to a 2-on-2 now. Eco is going
Saw
to try
him.
and activate late in the round. You wouldn't be expecting another player over towards A, but indeed there is one, and his name is Eco for the double.
You never would have thought. He's been
Oi.
kind of silent the whole day because he's been relegated to support duty onto the initiators, but all of a sudden, it just kind of lines up.
Yeah.
Try to peek off of the stun, the Teo stun, but, well, that's kind of what happens in this meta. Everything just dumped into the initial assault, all the utility on both
I mean,
sides.
yeah, co-op can be good too. Co-op is good too. Like, story-based co-op. Like, I mean just, like, packaged games. You know what I mean?
And this time around, it's, you know,
Like, I would
Zeta
even
being able to find that
argue,
slight moment where
like,
even though
open-world games to a
XCL is
certain
on
extent
long
as well.
transition across, you've got some hero plays back and forth.
But
where
basically
time
non-live
now,
service.
and
Non-live service
Zeta,
games.
unfortunately, Feral, unfortunately.
Totally disabled YouTube shorts for myself. Can you do that?
It's
Paradox?
interesting, isn't it? That the players that have been performing for Zeta so far today, I mean, in particular, Shota, you know, he's really good on the first 2 maps. He was, Absol was good on the second map. Have been the players that have kind of been a little bit slow here on map 3. Feels like we're getting still a bit of an across the board.
That play by
performance.
that play by Ego, Eco reminds me of how I lost my 4th ranked game today.
As well. But you know, I think where this really opens back up is if Absol or Shota kind of
Oh, with an extension.
That's maybe where that missing X factor is, that missing 10% is. You know, with them have been slow.
Randomly bogging? What's going on?
No, that was a sign for Jen Lee.
That vibe.
That's what that sign said.
Ah.
Chen Li is Aramdawa? Beautiful.
Aramdawa.
There we go.
Aramdawa.
A little bit of Korean.
She's
for
gonna
the
hate that.
fans at home.
She's
I
gonna hate
know. But hey, got Varel back in again, and they're trying to build up
Dishonored?
to
Dishonored
those
is good.
results, and,
I always
some
wanted to be
utility
so
once
creative
more.
in that game, and I just
From
couldn't.
that, though,
But I still liked
it
it.
is Zeta, and
Dishonored
I
was very
can
good.
Understand why
Which is why I really liked, what was it,
build
Time
happens
Loop?
to play out this way.
That
All
doesn't
the
sound right.
entry
There's that
duels,
Time Loop
dive
game
duels,
that they made.
Unfortunately, you know,
That was so
having
good
to sack
too.
their lives.
Space
Meanwhile, for
creators,
Varel,
let's just call them.
Oh, even without an extension, you can disable it, apparently.
terminology.
I mean, what else are they gonna do, right? Just jump in and die. Someone's got to do it. Take one for the team.
Trip outside of A main.
Broke the trip. Waylay's still on B, though.
Push down into sand. Sugar Zero's alone, but he's trying to
Whoa, whoa,
block it
whoa,
out.
why is the spike going so deep? Why is the spike going so deep?
XCLL.
Varel, why
The
is the
first one
spike
on
going so
chopping
deep?
block This round, Shota getting his one.
Spike down A.
One is not quite what he'd have been looking for, but still, it's better than nothing.
And they're
Varel
gonna
doing
win
a lot
this
with a little guy.
round.
They've only got a few sheriffs to work with, and that seems like it might well be enough. Convergent paths.
No, there, dude, what is this round, bro?
Absol dealt with
Oh.
a shot from LP, and Klaus in with another. Varel have pulled off a miracle round.
Again, we've seen this several times today. Oh my goodness, Jordan. All the ults suddenly being brought up, but at the same time, it's the shots at the end. Zeta, unfortunately,
Dude.
perhaps feeling a little bit more uncomfortable
I don't-
than they would have liked on
I
the
don't-
site. All the effort from the rolling thunder to the converged paths at the end, overdrive even,
One enemy remaining.
and all it took was just careful.
Wait, apparently, you go to settings, time management, last option for time limit, 0 seconds, and then you get no shorts. Really?
Just doesn't feel
I
entirely
was watching
tactical
Casey Vitality
sometimes,
for
but
a
you
second.
kind of see around the map
The
as
topic
well
of single-player
now,
games,
Varel
highly recommend
to
playing
look for
Gimmick
different
2. Gimmick.
options for pathing.
Gimmick 2.
Absolutely. Going to get aggressive in this round, and that has gone pear-shaped.
You know what? I do miss playing platform. Remember when I went on that platformer
Then you have to hang
freaking
back, disengage, while
craze for a little bit?
Zexy might have some other
I do miss playing
plans.
good 2D platformers.
Timing important here in the brim head-to-head.
We were calling Gen
Sugar
TS
Zero, which
mid.
is
What is this then?
for Zeta, brings it back to 4-on-4,
This
but
is
leaves a bit of pressure on
not
that
good.
north
Like,
side,
this
but
is
we sort
bad.
of know
This is the
exactly
beginning
where
of bad
Varel's gonna end
Valorant.
up, and
For sure.
information's starting to come through, but it's perhaps a little bit too
But
little
bad
too late to
Valorant
get
is more
through.
exciting than mid
Across
Valorant.
LP for
But
one
mid
of the
Valorant is
entry.
better
XPL
Valorant.
will drop the hat, get the info. Varel looking to push forward into his position to eventually overwhelm him. Spike not yet
Wanted to
planted,
ask you
though.
if you played Deadlock. Yeah, I've played quite a bit.
From ZETA. They've slowed Varel down enough that the rotates come through.
Was playing
and
it quite a
Nico
bit
and Sugar0 will make
earlier
short
in the
work of
year, like
2v2.
right after
Once again, we
Santiago.
are tied up. I mean,
Kind of stopped for a little
that's how
while now.
things
We've
happen
got quite
down
a
on
few single player
Fracture, I
games I'm
guess.
enjoying, things like that.
It's like collisions back and forth, but the sudden call to rotate around. I mean, the peak from Sugar0 is huge because it just gives that much information, but the multi-kill from XDL, just on.
I'm not sure how I feel about this Fracture map, chat. Maybe it's because I'm already so disappointed in Varel.
Sexy to be able to dig him out of that position.
I'm happy for Manny, though.
Clearly, the
I want
defense.
to hang out with those guys.
I know.
You know, get me there, man. Wherever that is.
Tokyo.
I'd like to go there. Never been there. Anyway, that's by the by. As Varel once again trying to make an inroad into
Blue Prince is a goodie. Blue Prince is a goodie.
actually through here from Shota. So if they take
Bastion. Bastion's a real goodie.
But
Chat, maybe we
Zexy
should play through
pushes
Bastion
his
on
way
stream
forward. This one's
someday.
for Sugar0. That's going to start to make the inroads that
Be
they
like
need.
my
Shota, though,
third
as
or
mentioned,
fourth
comes in
playthrough.
behind, catches
Bastion's
sooner.
so
Now
good.
XDLL, not quite in for two, but doing enough to
Is
keep
he in
this one looking stable
sewers?
for ZETA.
Oh, well, he's
Shota
dead.
is doing what he does best, and that is dispatching of heads.
Oh,
LP's doing the same. What? Out of nowhere, the 4K from LP plucks him out of the air, skeet shooting style.
Oh, someone pull the clay pigeons out.
Okay,
amazing.
that was hype, though.
Around that.
That was hype, though.
Looks incredibly chaotic, definitely.
I mean,
smokes all around.
I thought that was a wrap.
Definitely.
I mean,
smokes all around.
I thought that was a wrap for ZETA. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, the neon kill is just good awareness from LP. Just seeing the pigtails and being like, okay.
I mean, I guess
But then this, oh.
Showstopper at the end, every stay of the week. And suddenly, there we go. That's the Varel that we've been wanting to see this entire season.
Yeah, and it might have been a real spanner in the works here for ZETA. I mean, look at the money. They're down to some weaker weapons, and they've already lost a player.
Oh, they missed him. They missed him.
In the thick of it at the moment.
He's still there.
Okay.
He's gonna peek out for the spike.
Some control over the site.
He gets him too. He gets two.
It's all happening now.
How does he get away with that?
As he ducks away behind that smoke. Sugar0 with the stinger. Now Absol for 3.
What
Varel,
is
they
going
might not quite cross the
on?
T, dot the I, finish off this half with
Dude,
the
go
round
to
that they
A.
want.
Go to A. Do it. Do it. Go to
We got
A.
1 minute.
Do have time.
Go over to A.
Well, not really an option
Why didn't
anymore,
he go
just
through
has to win the fight.
Canteen,
Can't.
bro?
Two players,
What
too
is he
many.
doing?
So 6-6. It is a tied scoreline. What's your take now? Do you have a take? The brains turn to mashed potato.
Japan wins. The fans win. We win today. This is an amazing match to watch. It's so tough to really get a good read.
Is it?
I mean, think about the past 2 rounds.
It is hype.
These
Listen,
have
if you're a
been,
fan of these teams, it's an exciting game for all the wrong reasons.
Is where they win.
Well, speaking of half buys,
I will give him that.
Man, everyone take a break. Have a reset. Have a little chill.
Kind of need it.
6-6. Oh, jeez.
I'm at a loss for words. LP though, stepping up again for Varel. I think he's been really good this series.
Which is, I think, Tilly was kind of talking about is everything that Tilly's kind of brought up or built towards is just not happening in the games. Breach was always meant to be, you know, this support initiator. You're always in the back lines, tossing out util for the team, which is often why they're not in position
No,
to
it's
find
not.
a lot of big kills.
What is
What is going on here, bro?
Where do you get
That's
that
Suda.
mask? What is happening today? But yeah, LP somehow still able to kind of make it work. You know, it's all a concerted effort from the entire team, I have to say. But that is pretty darn amazing. Kills plucking opponents out of the
That's
air.
pretty funny.
And at the same time from ZETA as well to be able to respond in kind. Eco with that slight response. Sugar0 being able to pull out the numbers.
The amount of
for ZETA.
overextensions, though, this game might as well be used as an ad for those fake enlargements.
And then the question becomes,
Spam on certain
how
sites.
does Varel's composition work on
Jeez.
defense?
Tron.
It's a big question, isn't it?
That's your one for the month,
for Absol
and the month
Shota
just
as well,
started.
it'll be a little bit more freedom on the attack that they might appreciate. Shota looking to try and take that and run with it, but he has just run straight into a breach. So what are you going to do? Die, really, is the answer. And ZETA looking pretty good to start this pistol off.
All 5 fans of these 2 teams combined are having abnormal heart rates. Oh, there's probably at least dozens. But how many of them will be surviving the heart attacks? Who knows?
Noise, pull a bit of info, and he's done a pretty good job of pulling a distraction through, but Cinder's still over on this B side, so that'll have to be dealt with. Flash goes through, everybody's blind. Absol recovers better.
I mean, that's just a good flash, dude.
Nice job. There might be something in this one. It's a good crossfire
I mean, like
establishment for the
Absol,
ZETA players. Eco and Absol.
Absol definitely has potential. Like I've said this when he debuted this year, and I think it still holds true. He's just also.
Stun's back.
Is on the alternate side of this peak, and he'll get.
I mean,
one.
legitimately, you know what it is? Absol plays like he's on Vero.
Oh my god. Replay guy, let's get on top of that. Because that was
But if he gets a little bit more tamed, he could be really good for any Japanese team.
Just to try to dodge flash. Still gets hit by the flash, but is able to take a necessary duel to allow for the plant to come in, and then the fault line just so
No one has an advantage. You're right. It doesn't matter how many people are left, what util you have. You just don't. It's not over till it's over. This is literally the epitome of it's not over till it's over.
Yes. 90-degree angle difference, like you're gonna have to expose yourself.
You think one breach value? You think one day we'll actually get a Japanese super team?
Not in there. I think that's a really tough
No.
retake for Varel.
I don't think so.
It's gonna be that. Definitely true.
Either way, gonna have another crack at it here as ZETA make their way towards a LP, continuing to get work.
Yeah, you're not winning that fight.
Against Absol up close and personal. The judge in hand takes that sight down. Where's the plan, guys?
What I'm hearing is ZETA VCT Champions 2026. Chat. Hyunmin is my top 2 prospects alongside Kayak last year, and they DRX still haven't won champions. What makes you think that ZETA is gonna win champions?
Points to Eco, who is like 3 away. Absol is 3 away. You're gonna inch closer though.
Well, Klaus is gonna have a bit of a look. Now Zexi's turn as well.
Oh, nice and
Probably
clean.
about as expected in terms of the way that plays out.
As soon as
Zexi's going to be cleared too. Ooh, good kill. Good kill. You'll take it.
Yeah, you'll take it.
One's better than none, but 8-6.
Yeah, but that's DRX carrots. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that supposed to
Fair
mean?
enough. Eco is 1 away from Rolling Thunder, though. That's where I do maybe get a little bit nervous. There are 4 orbs on this map to contend for, and you never quite know what could happen. But something tells me neither team is about to slow down. Full head-on collision. With the buys coming back in on the next. Not a lot of losses, I think, for ZETA, so still a potential chance.
Locating targets.
Drones out. Spots quite a number of ZETA players.
Chat, is there EMEA tonight?
Farrell predominantly across the A. You've still got Cinder.
It's Wednesday,
there.
Thursday, Friday,
Keep an eye
right?
on B. You can't hit Absol. That's impossible.
Ooh.
He's back and forth, and he's in your face, and he's got 2.
That. Why did they
Now
hold?
Trying to salvage on the other side of the site. It's also not going to go well.
Who's playing tonight?
LP
I gotta
continues to
review the
crack,
EMEA games.
maybe it's
I mean,
just
not. I don't. Have to,
a little
it doesn't have to be super thorough, but I think I'm hosting the EMEA segment this week or next week for Plot Chat. So
Takes control over the situation.
today's kind of boring.
Now 2 more to find. Flashing his way forward into sand. Doesn't see anything.
EFGX for Giant Extra Vitality playoff spot. Wait, that's kind of exciting. Eternal Fire is kind of exciting to watch.
I guess so.
Mates versus Liquid.
If he has it, why not?
Does that have any seeding implications? Mates Liquid?
You know, low-key kind of making this one a bit interesting. If he hits a shot here, hang on. Time's ticking.
Wait.
Peeks through. He goes dead. How has he won that?
Dude.
Oh my god, that's
Again.
absolutely wild. The entire crowd is just electric over this.
Liquid
How
can
is
get
it that
second
it's the
seed if they win.
last game of the
Okay.
season
Mates
that they
is
actually
basically
deliver this?
fourth. Okay.
Mate, this guy is the only reason right now that Varel is looking competitive on this
Yes, agreed.
Oh my god. Had it halved. Lands the shot.
Damn.
That's two insane clutches in the same map.
If Mates lose, Heretics gets upper
You have to
bracket.
be here. You
Wait,
have to
no,
have been there back in
today's matches aren't that boring.
Ascension Pacific.
Chat? I mean, it's
This
not
is
like,
what this
well, it is
team was
elimination for
made for. When
GX, I
they
guess.
get
Yeah,
going,
today, what do you
they get the whole
mean? The
crowd
EMEA
going
matches
with
aren't that
them.
boring. Unless you
It
just find
works
EMEA
out
boring as a
incredibly
region,
well
then I can't help you
against
there.
ZETA,
But
who has the lead right now, but
Chobra, this team might
never
never improve if they
entirely
get
sure
wins
how the
like
rest
this,
of it
even if
could
it's
go.
against ZETA.
Alt now online for LP.
That I
Meanwhile,
agree.
Still has the guns.
You're right, though. This is what builds bad habits, for sure.
You feel like you're getting towards the end of
For
the
sure.
book. If that's my
You know
analogy
what,
that I'm
chat?
gonna go to, and then
You know
you
what,
all of a
Yesel?
sudden
You've
realize
brought
there's
me back
another
to reality.
10
I'm sorry,
chapters
Varel, but if
that you
these are the
weren't
rounds you're
expecting.
winning, I need you to
More
lose this
content,
game.
more
I need you
content.
to lose this match.
I'll take more LP clutches like that. I would read another one of those books.
100%. I think this was the first ace of today's. Well, I think
Yeah,
you
but
might
can
right,
Giant
yeah.
X beat EF though, chat?
One hell of a clutch to.
I might,
your name
I
on
might
top.
watch them on the side and stay up a little bit
I
for
mean,
the
there's
first
no
match
better
at
way
least.
to go out at the end of the season than this.
I mean, look, it's been a fun game. There's no doubt about that. Shota, he's going to try and say to LP, anything you can do, I can do
And
better.
then soon
Off he started this round, but going to need more to put his
Your
name up
smokes
in
are gone.
highlights.
You're
He's
pinched.
tagged
You
up
can't.
on this close angle. Doesn't really have a
EF's
lot of
shooting
assistance,
real
so
good.
he should just be a dead man. Somehow he's survived. And Klaus has gotten in on the timing to find a double. That's a little bit lackluster from ZETA. XDL will pull them back, but it's not really enough to trouble us just yet.
I mean, to be fair, this round at least was a proper south side crunch.
It's a good shot.
So.
Much more has he got? Two players doubled up, same position. LP alive, by the way. Cage is going to allow him to grab the spike and duck around the corner to safety. He's going to fake the plan.
Where are we going?
Back off. It's a quick push though from Varel. They're going to very quickly recognize.
I mean, you have 40 seconds, but we're overcooking this. No, now you don't know. Now you don't know if they're on the site or not.
Yeah, you're just never quite sure what's
He's
on the
trying to
other side,
pretend he's
so you
gone to
kind of wanna
A
work
site,
around what you
but
do
how would you have made that cross
But your opponents are so close.
without them hearing? I mean, north side maybe. Dude, you saw? Nobody called it. He saw.
Dude, 20 seconds left.
Cancelled. Gonna try it again. Can't keep tapping.
What?
Got to go.
10 seconds left.
Connected. So XDL is in a bit of trouble here. It was
Way
a
overcooked, I
very
think.
patient approach from Varel, but they got the job done.
Yeah. That ties up the score.
I mean, the thing is like a north side rotate would have been a terrible idea because they could have gone faster.
I mean, then again, with
So that
how
fake doesn't
explosive
really work
every
out.
single round
He
has
should have
been,
faked it and then
nothing
waited
track
for
of it.
one to peak,
But as
if
you go
anything.
back into how it actually all plays out, the role
Or
with
yeah,
Thunder
if you're
and
gonna
Center
fake it, I
Cross
guess
is
just
kind
like
of
full
throws
commit
a
to
spanner
it.
in
They
the
would have
works.
rotated, I
At the same
think.
time, Klaus and LP are just able to find little
Because Varel
1v1s,
always
the
does.
Big taps, I think, out from the position of tower. And it's that sharp shooting from Varel again that kind of keeps them alive in these moments, in these stakes.
I hope GX wins today.
Go back to
I mean,
ZETA,
I have nothing
who
against
have a slight
GX. I'd be
half
fine
by
with
now.
either team winning, but I am kind of excited for Eternal Fire right now. So
He wants to get in there nice and quick. Has the overdrive, but it's not going to work out. So ASAR is sort of opened up anyway. I suppose you'll take it as ZETA, but there's a lot available for the retake here for Varel. They're going to go early. Spike plant just going down. ZETA haven't even quite properly recovered, but Sugar Zero is in behind. It doesn't matter. Zexi's impossible to hit anyway. He's sliding all over the place, and XDL will, at best, maybe find an exit on the way through here, but spammed out by LP. Man, LP can do no wrong. This guy might be the GOAT.
Yeah, today especially. Oh my goodness. You gotta give some credit to Zexy in this round as well, and that judge just being able to dive headfirst back in. Absol, you know, slight staggered approach does give ZETA a lot of space. They tried to work their way around the spawn chokes as well. But then the hits come in, and everything's just once again thrown into chaos where you're seeing Sexy run away into sight, but at Sugar Zero, all you've got is that stinger, and it's not accurate enough. So 3 rounds in a row now for Varel, and it could be online for a 4th if the ults are worked right. Convergent Paths and Armageddon is devastating, potentially.
Yeah, kind of hedging their bets here. Varel playing towards the middle of the map.
Chat.
Overcommitting to either
You know,
side.
Persia.
It's gonna be a big
Did you
hit
guys see
straight up
Persia
from
tweeted like
Zeta, the showstopper.
a bunch of
Totally
eyeballs,
unnecessary.
supposedly teasing a potential return?
If you're able to clip someone, which doesn't happen.
Now
What happens if Persia joins Varel?
Zeta is concerned, but bear in mind, like you said, there's a couple of ultis online. There's one for Armageddon.
I don't know if that helps though. Like it helps the fragging.
Playing out the way you'd want them to for Varel. That has gone very wrong.
Come on.
Suna. Forgot what team he was on maybe for a second there, but it's all good. 5 on 3. Maybe still recoverable here for Varel. They've got the half at the very least. That's something, but it's not enough.
Yeah, down to the trades. Zeta's going to be able to control it. They had players out towards tree, out towards spawn, and it's just difficult at that point. Being able to take the gunfights.
I can't. I can't.
Had everything
Well,
planned just nice.
well, Zuna
But
got his.
positioning, you know, you're lacking information on the site, so when you're dumping those ults like that, it's just rough guesswork, and sometimes it just doesn't pay off, and Zeta managed to play around that.
It's crazy.
Really
The
nicely.
only way you can take down LP is if he's team kill.
Was Varel just winning spawn and playing both sides on retake, or what did I just witness? Yeah, that's a strat a lot of people have been trying. We obviously see it a lot on Bind. The thing is outside of a pistol, I think it's terrible in Fracture. Bind is a bit of a different story.
We'll go down there just to try to get Zeta back out of dodge. There's so much happening in this round.
Zuna was Silva earlier as well, you're right.
XDL might be able to find a cheeky
Maybe
timing.
Gen G Persia? Yeah, could be. We'll see. I mean, I'd love to see Persia play again.
Taking the site.
I do think he would add more value to Gen G than Varel, just because like Gen G would actually fix the roles that they're trying to juggle, depending on who they replace. But Varel, I just feel like it's more the decision making and whatnot. And while he is older, I don't think he was ever like the vocal leading type of like putting his foot down. So I mean, you look at how SPG used to play; it's not like they were very well controlled. So I don't think he's going to change that for
He's
Varel.
not being given the fights that he wants. He's been given space, but he hasn't seen anybody. And the longer this goes, the worse it'll get. There's one for LP. Tap on the spike from Zexy, but they know time is going to be too much of a factor, and so they're going to get out. Or maybe they're not.
Oh, what a position from Shota. Oh no. Now Sugar Zero as well.
They will not get out.
What are Varel doing, and how did it work in Ascension? Well, in Ascension, you see, in Challengers.
They hit to the economy.
And this is why I do recommend, if you're very invested in the scene, every now and then, or definitely at least watch Challengers. Challengers teams just kind of stay and fight. Right? Everybody just wants to fight. Nobody's in it to play macro. So if you just go wild and push out and you see nobody there, you just go to the other side, and they're going to be there. And then if you just have better fights, then you win. Like, that is... especially in Pacific. Like, that is the unfortunate summary of how Challengers works. Which is also why, like, Silkanen famously said to me, well, not famously, but notably said to me, and I repeat this every time because I think it's 100% true, he said, in Challengers, the coach can single-handedly win the game with a comp and a basic playbook. Just coming up with a gimmick comp, and you win. Because everybody just wants to fight. Nobody's playing macro. Nobody's forcing mid-rounding. Right? And that's part of it. But also the flip side is you can also just single-handedly win by aim. So it's like, just do those two things and then you're good.
A couple more rounds and the win could be knocked out of their sails.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it was also a different
there's not that
meta.
many rounds left in this,
A lot more triple duelist work because of the Euro room. Double triple duelist. I mean, also, chat, it should be noted, SLT were not the original favorites to go to Ascension. It was BNK. I mean, above both of them, it was T1 Academy, but T1 Academy obviously wasn't eligible. It was BNK, but the literal bracket that mattered in the actual last qualifying bracket, not the playoffs, because they had a different system, SLT beat them. and they went, and BNK Fearx choked it.
If anything, gone straight back over to A.
The forbidden
I like
default.
that Varro's kind of being quiet around the fakes as well, though. Not really selling out too much of a reaction. Which
That's why they had more combo plays in tier 2. Yeah, like Silkana straight up said, like, in challengers I felt like I could just win the matchup every time, because I would just come up with like some cheese and, you know, certain combos and agent comps, and I know my players are good enough, so we go in and we win because we know that they aren't prepared for that. But he said he came to tier 1, now everybody's prepared for those plays, and he hadn't prepared his players on how to adapt to that live on the server, and it took them, I mean, practically the full year to learn it properly. Obviously with the help of RB and Sunbin as well. I mean, the round is over.
Dealt with accordingly. ZETA up to 11. The timeout for Varel not proving to be too.
Paperix and GE kind of do that to an extent. Well, GE is kind of doing that to an extent because the players don't have the experience. Paperix is different though, because Paperix are also figuring it out themselves on the fly. Like they have the surprise factor, but they have the experience and the chemistry to back it up afterwards. GE obviously a little bit of an up and down, right?
Big Rolling Thunder into more plays.
Now that doesn't mean like the cheesy comps and stuff is bad. It just means that in challengers like that's an auto win because nobody's counter challenging it.
First win of the season too. Take that. Good way to finish, even if it doesn't get you all the way into the playoffs. Again, the B site will be the point of contention early on in the piece here for ZETA. Cinder's going to be hearing all of that.
Okay, at least a north side push comes out.
Rotate across.
You have double ult, Breach and Brim.
In and out.
Okay, he checks so they can use it there. Ooh, just to clear tower, and they push spawn. This is good from ZETA. It's good protocol. They were ready for this. They were ready for this. Ooh, ZETA. If ZETA loses this map somehow, I'm gonna be so mad.
So hard for this map, but he's just not getting the help he needs.
Really.
I saw the desperation.
I mean, again, you kind of see the cogs in the machine turning.
I love this. Do you think King has a chance in tier 1 GCT? Sorry, I mean VCT. The response. GCT is the gotcha champion.
There's not much else around it. There's no follow-up.
I mean, I have no idea. It's been a while. It's been a while. He went to military, he came back. I have no idea, but if I mean, he's looking for teams, so if he's at a similar relative point that he was before, like yeah, for sure. He was very, very mechanically talented.
3 bites at the cherry for ZETA. Zuna will spot a few of them outside A main. I don't know if that disrupts the plan. Does ZETA change off of that? Doesn't look as though they're going to move. Happy to back themselves. Boombot goes forward. Trying to clear things out.
And Varro's playing Giga passive.
And decided to end up on B, where I guess you're pretty confident that.
I mean, the Brim play in tower alone with a judge would not be my choice. I did not write GC. I know. I just thought it was funny. Hey, sometimes the best moments on a stream come from a typo.
Shota's got so much space.
No, they heard it though. Oh, dude, it draws enough attention. They have to be worried about this, right? Because they have to clear it. Somebody has to clear it. Varro's gonna correctly ditch it. Okay, okay, surely if you're gonna stop watching it, surely Klaus is looking for it. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Catches Shota.
Absol still gets LP though.
He did drop in the meanwhile, so ZETA happy still with the proceedings of 4-on-4 in the post plan here. It should be enough to get this over the line. Finish off Varel finally. One last time. Sugar Zero brings it down to 2. It's just Zuna and Cinder alive.
Oh,
and they are not even finding any inroads in onto the site. Zuna got a couple, but of course it's not enough. 13 on the board. ZETA Division have their first win of the season in their last game.
I mean, grats to ZETA. I'm very happy for ZETA. I'm very happy for Manny and the ZETA fans. They actually, I mean, they definitely looked like the better team.
At least ZETA do not afford do not land in last
But
place, but for
Varel-
again, every single series, every
Chat,
single
I might
game
really have to
goes
take some
distance.
time
It's
out
so
to
close.
do a deep dive on
It's
Varel.
big performances from LP, but once
They've-
more,
they've
it feels
got
like
some-
the experience are lack
They've got some
thereof
inherent
catches
DNA
up
they
to
gotta
them. Meanwhile,
fix.
for ZETA,
I mean,
It's
how long is that an excuse, though?
it's
right?
upsetting in like a not the
Kickoff
anger
at
way,
stage
but you know, sad way.
Yeah,
It's not an excuse for stage 2, I'll tell you that, mate.
I didn't think about kickoff. Either way, they'll kind of take their bow on the stage. It's a lot of interesting, I guess, innovative.
Keeping LP in my
ideas.
VFL for 5 weeks has actually not been horrible, to be honest. Yeah,
Follow
he's
through
been
on the
fragging out.
execution. ZETA, however, just being able to switch up on a dime, bring in some maps that they haven't played throughout this entire season, and still come up with a win. I mean, Shota has been quite the standout.
Yeah, I mean, he was the standout on map 1 and map 2. He didn't actually have the greatest of map 3s, but definitely got the team at least through to map 3, and then that's where I felt like Absol kind of started.
Battle's
to come
not worth
behind,
your
you know.
time?
If Shota
No,
started
but they
the,
are. They're
series
talented,
well and
man.
slowed down over the course of the series. Absol started it horrifically and actually picked it up quite a bit towards the back end there. So, you know, the fates of the two duelists were swapped in a sense for ZETA. But, you know, overall, solid win from them today.
Missed
and,
potential
you know,
hurts
it's nice
more
at
than a
least to
clown
take
that never had a
something away from
chance.
this stage.
That like sounds like a banger
Obviously,
line.
for stage 2 as well, and so they'll be working hard in the downtime trying to figure out what might make things a little better. But we'll jump down to the stage and hear from our winners, ZETA.
Listen, I'm not trying to make fun of the fans, but it just so happens that every year Zeta's like desperate to get their first win, and it's always so emotional what they do. It's like they almost purposely set up this storyline for themselves.
네, 제타의 쇼타 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
No,
승리 축하드립니다.
it's just we've seen it every year, man.
Hey guys, Jen
No, like,
here
I'm
with Zeta Shota,
No, I know
with
she's
Zeta
she's
picking up
crying,
their
but
first
every
win
year,
this year in
middle of the year,
Stage 1.
Zeta fans find a reason to
massive
cry because they
congrats,
haven't
Shota.
had a win, and then they
First
find a
things
win.
first, this is a long-awaited win. We saw Sugar Zero getting emotional. We see some fans getting emotional here as well. Just talk to us about how it feels to finally get that win as a team. 승리 굉장히 축하드리고요. 일단 스테이지 1 승리로 마무리 짓게 됐는데요. 아무래도 슈가제로 선수도 감동의 눈물을 흘리는
It sounds like a
모습이었고,
banger, but it's
현장에서
unfortunately
팬분들도
mash.
눈물을 흘리고
Now
계신
that's a
만큼 값진
banger.
승리이지
That's a
않을까
banger.
싶습니다. 먼저 승리 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요.
まずは勝利おめでとうございます。シュガーゼロ選手やファンの皆さんがちょっと涙をしているところを見ると、やっぱやっと取れた一勝でか
Tron?
なり感慨深いも
That
の
is
があ
not
るんじゃ
it.
ないかなと思うんですけども、とりあえずその感想をお願いします。
そうですね。今の気持ちは、一言で表すと、めちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。ステージ1始まってから僕らのいいとこがなかなか試合では出せず。
Dude, what's going on with the YouTube? The YouTube broadcast, this whole stage has been like skippy sometimes, right?
なぜ勝てないんだっていう考えにもちょっと落ち込んでたんですけど、やっぱそれでも諦めずに本当にみんな毎日練習頑張ってステップアップしてこの結果に至ったと思います。
먼저 엄청 기쁘고요. 그리고 저희가 스테이지 1에서는
Man, he's a trooper, that's true.
좀 많이
It's the gotcha system.
힘들었지만
Temple every BO3. One of these days you get an SS.
매일매일 엄청 많이 연습을 해갖고 지금 이제 엄청 기쁩니다.
I am elated
Oh
about
my
today's
gosh.
win. Stage 1 has been a tough time for us. We struggled, but we didn't give up and we practiced, tried to improve day by day. And I'm just
I
glad
do
that we were able
think
to pick up this
ZETA
win and show our
had some improvements. I think
Now,
ZETA also has certain moments where they
You were on the race today, and we
fall
see
to the
the
same
role swap
mistakes Varel
from
does,
ZETA,
but
you know, with Absol going on the neon.
but better prep, I
In
think.
the beginning of stage 1, you guys have more of an aggressive play style, trying to switch things up. Today we saw you picking Breeze, something that you would normally go for.
Honestly,
So
ZETA
what
has
were some
managed to
takeaways that you
grow
guys
a
were able
player
to
base
get
that I
from
think
stage
is
1 that you can,
truly
utilize going into stage 2? 그리고 이제 오늘
like
쇼타 선수도 레이즈로서
like a
타격배로의
player.
모습을
I mean,
보여주기도
Japan
했었고,
just in general.
제타가
Japanese
워낙
teams have
페이스가
built player
좋아서
bases that you could
공격적인 스타일을
like
보여주는
build and
모습. 앱솔
monetize.
선수가 네온으로
saying
또
monetize makes it sound evil,
팀에게
but you know what I
필요했던
mean.
창이 되어주는 모습을 볼 수 있었거든요. 또 오늘은 평소와 다르게 그동안 배내오던 브리드
The game against DFM was the worst in stage by miles. Yeah, oh, 100% agreed. But I think that's like the classic. You're playing against each other and you think you know better, and ego gets the hold of you.
ステージ1は比較的にかなりアグレッシブなプレイスタイルをしたりだとか、翔太選手に関しては
Why do they have their faces? Well, generally, because they're shy, or if they were crying, you know.
普段やってないブリーズのやっていたりだとかっていろいろ
Chat.
今まで見れてこなかった分
There's
見れたんですけど
you have two choices. If CN is still going on after the interview, I can either raid somebody who's watching CN, or we can play NTE until EMEA, and I can send you guys over to someone who's watching EMEA.
비밀이에요.
네?
비밀이에요.
뭘 배웠는지는 비밀이라고요? Well, it is still a classified, a confidential info on our takeaways. So we'll have to wait and see, everyone, how ZETA comes back stronger now. Last but not least, you had fans come into the venue, showing up every week, you know, supporting you guys. So anything
What do we
you would like
think?
to say to them? You know,
A little bit of NTE?
goodbye, see you
Okay,
in
we can do that
stage
after the
2 type of a
interview.
thing. 그리고 이제 마지막으로 항상 제타를 응원해주시는 팬분들께
Right on you,
스테이지 2 때는 더 강하게 돌아오겠다고
Thanks for
한마디
dropping by today.
부탁드릴게요.
毎週応援してくださってるファンの方々に向けて
This is
ステー
huge.
ジ2頑張るといった
Eng parts
意気込み
ways
を一つ
ways with Carmen Core after the end of VCT EMEA stage
ま
1.
ずは、本当に毎試合、
So he's benched and then he's going to be released at the end of stage 1.
皆さんの
Is that it?
応援がすごい日頃の僕たちの練習を萎えさせずにもうどんどん
He's not benched, he's just released, no?
そうですね、惜しくも敗退という形にはなってしまったんですけど、誠実のゼタを期待してほしいです。
It says part
응원해
ways.
주셔서 감사합니다. 그 응원이 있어서 우리들이 지금 이때까지
Damn.
안 하고 계속 연습하게 됐습니다. 네, 그리고 플레이오프는 못 갔지만 스테이지 2에서는 더
That's
좋은 모습 보여줄 수
I mean,
있게
it's
더 열심히
totally
하겠습니다.
reasonable
감사합니다.
given where they are.
Thank you, fans, and thank you, everyone, for your support. You couldn't have done it.
As an OG Eng
without
believer,
you guys,
it does hurt. but-
your support means a lot to us. It's what kept us keep improving and practicing through the struggle and hard times. And I know we didn't really make it to the playoffs, but stage 2, we promised to come back stronger. So thank you, Shota, very much, and we'll see you back here in the summer.
Thank you.
네, 이렇게 해서 쇼타 선수까지 만나봤고요. 저희는 내일 다시
The head coach
돌아오도록
for KC
하겠습니다.
is released, and the AC will be taking over. Zeish. Damn, that's a bomb drop.
Thank you very much, Jen. And there you have it. ZETA Division manages to get their first win on the board. And there you have all the watch parties, all of the fans. Shout out to all the amazing fans, by the way, for both Barrel and ZETA. You had that weird Zuna cosplay. I think that was pretty funny.
Bad respect.
All right, let's change it to NTE. Chat.
They do not win, so big respect for turning up. Barrel ending stage 1 winless. It's a very sad story for them, but at least they get to end on that high note.
I mean, they're the only Pacific team this year without a win, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, Eng
So
seems
that
like
is very
Eng
rough to
seems
be
like a great
staring
guy,
down as he headed to
and
stage
he
2.
used to
Well,
have
we're
some of
gonna
the
have to do some serious
better
soul-searching.
ideas for
But
sure.
ZETA,
but
I mean, they got a winning kickoff as well. They
hasn't
beat
been able to
Team
keep up. I mean,
Secret,
that's
although that
it's
was a
just
weaker Team
it's
Secret
true
we've seen
unless like
currently.
we later find out that he's been silenced internally and then scapegoated. But outside of any crazy drama, you know,
kind of rediscovering what they want to do.
it's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, chat, we got through it. Hey, we all got through it. Congrats, you were here. All right, let's see. Let me change this. Update. As an Eng believer since Gambit days, that really hurts. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, we'll see. I don't know if I hope to see him again just because, like, maybe he, you know, he wants to move on to other things. But if he wants to get back into it, hopefully he can bounce back. But Doom Bros is with 100 Thieves? Yeah? I think Emil is done coaching? Or Emil? JDG entered the map with the flaws after a timeout. Damn. What is this anime? This is called Neverness to Everness. It's a new anime gacha. Just came out a couple days ago. Oh right, Emil is becoming a pilot. You're right. That's what it was. Which is cool. Not easy, but shout out to him. Yeah, Jack, we just saw it. We just saw the news. We were just talking about it. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to run some ads as well while we do that. So bear with us. Yeah, CN has a different format, which is agreed, kind of silly.
I will see through the Nexus.
Whoa, that was really loud. This is NTE. That is correct. Chat, I don't have the currency to pull. We're not getting pulls. But we can continue the quests. NT has a 50-50 system or just like Enfield? Enfield has a 50-50 system. NT does not have a 50-50. It still has, obviously, low chance and pity, but Enfield doesn't have 50-50. Did they change it? We're still very early on in the game. Like, we just unlocked the tutorial for the first gacha the other day. Like, yesterday.
Good evening, Adler.
Good evening. How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone.
Wow.
So we've prepared
Don't you guys have phones?
We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like
This is a very long
records,
explanation.
quick payments, and social interactions,
I see.
You
Thank
generally
you,
use
Adler.
phones, you know. You get the idea.
Thank you, appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not...
Sure. I would love to know more about everyone.
Stu looks so happy he really wanted this. Wait, does that mean they just beat Tai Lu? Or are they doing the seeding thing right now? No, they did the seeding thing. Do the anomalies. Wait, aren't I still like in early tutorial phase? I remember this. Make sure to do this on first-person POV. First-person POV? The first-person POV is so iffy, though. Press gift. Press to send gifts to characters and increase affinity.
Wow! Thank you, Coco!
Wait, you just... Wait, these are gifts I own. I don't want to send gifts to Mint. Oh, wait. No, I do, because we get rewards. I take that back. Oh, you have to click each of them separately? I guess we unlocked a skin. Shotgun riding and sidekick showdown. What does that mean? Warning on the voice lines I'm watching on speaker. Whoa, what is going on? Web events. Yeah, good job, everybody. Oh, no, this is from the Twitch drops. Oh, yeah, there's Twitch drops, I guess.
We'll take care of this.
How do you switch to first-person view again? Oh, here. Wait, oh, it is much higher for Jellyfish Girl. Because she's on the jellyfish.
Let me take over.
That is funny. Holy, this room is sick.
Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
So I was in ad jail. Thank you for watching the ads. So I don't know if you read my message. Did you see the Casey Breeze voice comm clip from yesterday when Neri gets mollied and then Levin dies after dashing to send Molly? No, actually.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy. Get used to the boredom. Hey, Bonesy Antique, business is super slow. Since
Wow.
we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang? Spare me. My ears are already sore. We've got a customer. Let's check it out.
Can you increase your volume? The game volume or my volume? I can increase the game volume. Some of the voice lines are like really high-pitched and loud though.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They wanted that.
They want to stay closed.
That's just terrible.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and...
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request.
Dude's a
and will
businessman.
require additional fees.
My volume.
If we are unable to resolve the issue within the
Yeah, if someone wants to
agreed
link the clip,
full
we'll check it out.
will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing Able.
Damn, the photo studio is
Please allow us
rich.
some time to...
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
A rare occurrence. Getting a customer out of usual meal times. Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation
I'm
first.
torn on if I want to switch to Korean voice or not.
According to the items in the photo.
It's always the same though. It's like some characters are okay, some characters are unbearable, but then it's like the flip on Korean voice anyway.
After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Nanali, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon.
What?
Modern moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, fluffy tail hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Colucci's trio is here, ready to strike.
That's
and
messed
nullify
up.
the evil.
That's messed up. Dude, Edgar is so not entertained.
Full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together. It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori? That studio is so hard to book.
A new family photo session.
So stingy. Tagido, Tagido!
I'm a big fan of Tagido though.
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
I think people are kind of split on him, but I'm pretty big.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever. No creativity.
Come on, everybody. So slow. So slow. Oh. What the? Where are we going? Oh, this way. Did you get Natalie? Not yet. But I already started spending the pulls this banner on the banner, so we'll spend it all on until we get Natalie. Kodak. There's no way they're allowed to call him Kodak. I didn't even realize. There's no shot.
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing...
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows?
I mean, I guess it's just a person's name, so...
You must help me. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo.
A photo?
Never seen anything like it. And then... I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big... or small...
At this point, Kodak probably sees as a free advertising for the new gen. I mean, they should.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly.
Dude,
I'm counting on
dude,
you
we're
all.
scamming this guy, no?
No, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossing. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors after all.
Dude, we are scammers. Look at this. Look at their face. They're like, are we serious?
Is your conscience clear?
Yeah.
Let me think. I'll tell you what.
You're so kind.
Oh my
No
gosh.
problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Damn. Scammers. The whole lot. Bagel? Had to find a clip. All right, hold on. Let's see this. This is the voice comms clip.
Dude, they ran the same strap book, the same 4 straps over and over again for a whole year.
Wait. Oh, the timestamp didn't cut. Oh, 13:15. 13:15.
So I get that we will put these teams on pedestals, but my god, we were all so crap at the game.
Come. Follow me. I flash. Could be outside. I'm just shocking. Might be engaged. Come, skills. Get it. I'm waiting for you. You're waiting for the skills down. I see you.
Wait. A Molly? Who's Molly? There is no Molly. Oh, from the other team.
I'm waiting for you. You're waiting for the skills down. I see you. That's going. I'm gonna play. 1 minute. Just chill. I will pick him. Wait. One down. Wait, I got mollied. From where? What the fuck? What? He's mad. He was mad. Pick a VCT. He can be flank or no? Maybe flank. Yes, he could be. I'm pick a CT. Just don't be on. 3, 2. Go deeper. I got mollied. From where? What the fuck? He's mad. What's going on? Pick a VCT. He can be flank or no? Maybe flank.
Love it. Just like, what?
Yes, he could be.
Oh, man.
3, 2.
Oh, my gosh.
Bro, Levin's 2 HP, peeking with an op. Narrate gets molly. And just
I
goes,
got mollied, but from where?
Just super calm. By the way, just in case anyone's wondering, I got Molly.
Let's start here. The reception.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Severely overexposed. We gotta do like actual interact to freaking
Photo studio's daylight robbery.
do detective work. Huh? Whoa. That was loud. Jeez. This ain't a creepy game.
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Why are we so zoomed in? Oh, there we go. Oh, creepy. Wait, this is like more than a regular photo studio. This is like a massive. What am I doing? What, do I have to still interact with everything else? Oh.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
Irene. Irene is about to leave Hetero and they want a photo to commemorate the occasion. Okay.
What happened?
Music guy's probably named Jackson, Yama, or Dolby. I mean, probably. Probably not Dolby, though. Dolby's a little risky, no?
Hey, stop making things scary.
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Toggy-do? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
Holy, that's mean.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Could double the work done.
Dude, I love Tagido.
No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
He just hacked the TVs.
It looks even funnier now.
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them.
Oh.
Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our invest. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
Explore, explore, explore.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera.
They went all out on these like mid-convo animations. I think it's mildly entertaining.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be
It like doubles down on the whole anime vibe, I think.
Guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds.
No thanks. Oh shoot.
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did it just get drained?
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Damn. Oh. Ow. 132 damage.
That feeling is touched again.
The phone rings in the dead of night, but no visitor in sight.
It's creepy.
Natalie, not now.
Already spotted.
Oh, hello.
Don't damage the shuttle, especially memory and security.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power. Oh, the contract says we don't have to pay for damages.
Reputation. Reputation.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Do a little ulting.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
Model Prism 60K. Whoa. Hello. Wait, what the? The camera's gone. Where could it have disappeared to?
It looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
No, dodge. Dude, Adler's kind of sick, no? Fights with his cane and summons like shadow crows or whatever. Whatever he's summoning. Goats? Deers? Why does Mint's like combo move recharge so quickly?
Out of the way, chumps!
Summoning zombies?
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film Orbit Grand Opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Whoa. An intact Prism
Here it
60K.
Everything that falls is unreal.
What is it that he's summoning? Oh, I guess she's the only one that could have interacted with them. I see. Because
Cameras in the equipment room.
there's the whole thing about oh, you can't do that here.
Might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone
Like
really
each
does read those records.
element can only combo into a different one. So that's probably why.
Won't open. Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
Whoa.
Viewfinder-like thing has
Wait,
been
what the?
following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Get wrecked. Get baited. Wait, I can just walk around as a tornado. This is sick.
Leave it to me, Mint.
No. Oh.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly.
That's kind of creepy, no?
Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
So this is the story and world is basically a bunch of alternate dimensional creatures are invading and being. We're basically on poltergeist duty. Poltergeist elimination duty, I guess.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Let's check the third floor.
You play these games on MKB? Not usually. I play third-person ones on controller, but Wuthering Waves I played for a while on keyboard, and I read that this one, the controller functionalities are a little iffy, especially in menus and stuff. So I've just been trying it out on mouse and keyboard. That was probably overkill. Ooh, is this?
Wow, this sword suits my taste.
Sword in the Stone?
Boss lady, maybe we can...
No, you can't.
Whoa, this is a cool studio.
So cold. The setting is quite tasteful. Quite tasteful.
Oops.
Initiation exam. I'm here, Coco. We'll take care of this.
What's the ult do? Giant whirlwind. Okay.
Trust me.
Not really feeling the jellyfish girl either. Honestly, the starting cast a little weak in my taste. Wait. What's up the stairs? Literally nothing. Wow, that was a smooth landing roll, no?
It is a dark room.
High-res photo.
The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shuba, Notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear. This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room. Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Ooh.
Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly.
Oh, film.
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw? Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement.
Dude, I want Edgar.
It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Edgar gives me like Final Fantasy vibes.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth.
Taquito. No, captured.
Step there. Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Kotori.
Whoa.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Wait, you don't heal in between battles? Uh-oh. Oops. I have to start all the way from the beginning? Kidding me? Edgar is a healer? Yo, I'm down. Healers? Dude, healers are always the long-term investment. Everyone hates on healers at the beginning, but they are absolutely the long-term investment. My anime gacha trying to pretend to be a horror game.
These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
Found it. It's a roll of film.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
No. What?
Again?
It's stronger now.
Getting annoying. Oh.
This is getting old.
Dude, I misclicked. That menu is so weird. Oh, man. Do we have to redo all of it? Nope. Thankfully not. That's good.
Let's finish this. I'm here, Coco.
Oh,
Let's
this
head to the
way.
basement.
Creepy basement.
More dust than Avon's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
That's probably like an angry
Remember that
film
manga we
film
read?
spirit that's
Underneath
mad
here,
that it's being forgotten.
There might be heads and feet growing.
Okay, that's gross. I mean, this is actually creepy setting wise.
Huh? Huh?
Keep the room dark. Oh wait, what the? Trial? Edgar trial? Oh wait, no, this is Sekiro. Oh, and wait. Dude, is not only like a wrestler? Wait, what is this? Oh, there's like ranged attacks. Wait, she has like ranged attacks. That's sick. Too bad the only character that's leveled up is the main character.
Well done.
I don't know how that ult works. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay in it or trade off of
Everything with balls unreal.
it. Film boss already best gotcha. It is pretty dope. Oh, this is the edge. Bro. You're at the edge of the freaking... Oh, what is this? I think it's a bug. I think it does multi-hit. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
Let's finish this.
So if they're broken, we can do like a Persona super attack type thing. Just barked on me. That was kind of nice. I mean, I already spent on it, so I'm gonna. Unless pity, does pity carry over? But I will probably still just pull until Natalie.
Let's get paid and take our photo.
But Natalie seems a little straightforward, no? Hey, welcome back, Sushan. It's an otter. It's a TV otter. Why is she mad? What is this supposed? Oh my. That's a nice photo. Oh, Bagel is like their social media thing.
Leave it
Hello.
to me, Mint.
Here to get paid.
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hattori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got
Yo,
it?
can you get on the train?
I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances.
Oh, you can.
The fish tank from the last commission.
Oh.
The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent
GG.
months. Look how worried Adler is. He's aged a lot recently.
I don't like Otori's
By
voice.
the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
Well,
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique.
I like the voice overall, but like she's shaking as if she's always like
You know?
sick. Dude, where are we going? We're going so far. Oh, there's something to fight over there. What the heck? Unheard shores. Yeah, that doesn't sound very welcoming. Dude, where the hell is this train going? Oh, we're so cooked. This game's UI looks like HSR plus Wuwa. I mean, yeah, I think modern, like, each generation of gacha games will always have very similar UIs. To me, it's much more reminiscent of ZZZ if you've ever played that. But hey, wait, this was, I've seen this in, like, the previews. Refreshing mystery. That's food. Can I talk to you? No? What about you? Oh. That was just something to collect. Oh, did I... What just happened? That crow. It was a crow, right? Why did it suddenly vanish? Yo, she's got drip. It was an anomaly. Not interested anymore. Blue Gaze Campground would be a great spot for bird watching. That's a wonderful idea. Okay. Go have fun. She took a midnight train going anywhere. This game is joy baiting you? Wait, what is it? What does that even mean? Yo, look at the friggin' shore. Oh, it's like a freaking neon water. It's probably friggin' nuclear waste. Can you swim? I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, well, there goes the train. Joy baiting? I guess that's the opposite of rage baiting. I played it but gave up after losing 8 50-50s in a row, all being 70 plus pity for SSR. For what? For this game? This game doesn't have 50-50 though. Take photo. I guess there's photo spots. Is this not save? Nice. Hold on, while we're here, we might as well get this TP point. And then I'll send you guys off to EMEA. Oh, no, you were talking about ZZZ. You're talking about ZZZ. 8 50-50s in a row is rough. Wait, but doesn't ZZZ have the hard pity? Like, that carries over? Chat, I don't think there's an easy way to get up there. Can I hijack a car? We're about to find out. And we're supposed to be able to drive in this game, right? Stop. They're not stopping. Stop. Warrant? Wait. Any illegal action in the city accumulates warrant value. When your warrant value reaches a certain threshold, you become wanted. One of the wanted say some of his actions. It is GTA. What? The following actions will increase warrant: attacking pedestrians or vehicles, attacking law enforcement officers, forcibly taking other people's vehicles. Here are a few ways to bring your warrant value down. Lose the pursuing security officer by putting some distance. It's straight up GTA. Head back to your properties and step into the effect area of anomaly furniture that lowers warrant. Oh, you gotta like get furniture that lowers it. Good Heart Crispy Mouse Cookies. You're basically baiting them with cookies. Getting combat security sends you to the Hetero detention facility. You can leave after serving the detention time or paying the fine. I mean, it's just one car, right?
Do you have to wander on the road? It's dangerous! According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code... what is this person doing? Anyway, please... Move, please!
Wait, I missed the tutorial on that. I guess you have to have like a certain skill level. Oh my gosh. Chad, how do I get up there? There's police drones that chase you after you get like 5 stars or something. That doesn't sound very good. Oh, wait, Chad! Look! You gotta look at your UI at the bottom. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the radio and everything? Can't you like fly helicopters and stuff? There's probably plenty of different vehicles. I mean, this scooter's slow as hell, but we'll take it. Oh, hell yeah, let's freaking go. No helmet. Yeah, that's a no-go. Wait, we gotta collect this while we're here. Next station. Next song. Gosh, can we go just like a little bit faster? Just like 50 kilometers per hour? You got an Indonesian scooter. I mean, 40 kilos is pretty slow for a vehicle, to be fair. Dude, how much of a wraparound is this place? Are we gonna get there before EMA starts? Whoa. What the? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wait, can I drift? Nope. Just casually brake. Chat, hold on. Oh, we go all the way around. I should have gone the other way. Well, let's just get a tour of the whole island. It looks nice, yeah? Chat, this game is Unreal 5, right? Illusion Town. What happens if I ignore traffic lights? Does that increase my warrant? Is it? I mean, I'm a scooter. This is what you're supposed to do on scooters, right? It's just like ignore everybody else and just cut everybody in line. Yeah. That's not what you're supposed to do, chat. Don't do that. I don't care what the culture is like where you're at. Don't do it. It's not safe. What are these guys? How do I get off? Hi. You guys look joyful. But if I hit you, I feel like I'm going to get arrested. Oh.
Be careful.
What the?
I'm here, Coco. Can you keep up with the wind?
Was not joyful.
Rest for a moment.
Dude, this guy. Freaking Garen out.
Is unreal. Dispel.
Here it is.
All right, sorry everybody. Sorry. Just a little bit of a detour.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I don't know what that was. We're just streaming. We're going to be sending everyone over to EMEA. I know it started, but I just need to get to this TP point real quick. I'll send you guys over. Also, you can keep on requisitioning cards one after another. If you get rejected by one card, you should try for the sports card. They look really sick and are really fast. Oh. Okay, I'll have to do that another time. We're almost there. 200 meters. I mean, the scooter's kind of bumping. Chat, this game's actually sick. We got freaking driving. Why is there handcuffs on my minimap? Are these guys criminals? Wait. Can I steal their motorcycle? Oh, you did not just...
Watch the timing. Slide it. Fight hero!
Wait, your motorcycle's... Oh, no, you got several. Okay.
A minor mistake. Super duper Leave it to me, Mint.
Oh, hell yeah. We freaking up. Oh, shoot. Let's freaking go. Wait, what is comfort mode? Yo, you can drive eco mode for lower max speed? Or you can go freaking speed mode? And you can drift? Let's freaking go. Where am I going? Okay, wait, hold on. Calm down. How do I get up there? Dude, am I gonna get arrested for this? I'm just vandalizing the entire city. Illegal activity detected nearby. I'm sorry, I can't help anybody right now. We're busy. Chat, don't do this. Don't ride motorcycles up the escalator. Oh, you have to like stop before you get off. That's crazy. They care about your safety. Nice. We did it. Wait, shouldn't this heal me back up? Oh, there we go. Dude, can I like... Dude, what the hell? Can I like save this bike? Can I make it mine? I'm downloading this game, I'm convinced. I mean, this is a pretty convincing argument right here. Chat, hold on. Before I send you guys to EMEA. You thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, you can't land above it. There's gotta be somewhere where we can do it. There's gotta be an angle I can take. Oh, you can't break through these. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. The spike is so sick, though. Oh, we can't. GG. All right. GG's, chat. Thanks for keeping me company. That was Neverness Taverness. I'll be keeping up with it off stream here and there. We might stream it a little bit next week. We'll see. But if you want to check it out, it is a gacha game, so please be responsible. Don't spend, unless you're like 20 billion times richer than me, then obviously you can do whatever you want with your money. For now, I'm going to send you guys over to someone who's watching EMEA. Let's see. I'm going to send you to Zeke's. But also, if you're like 20 billion times richer than me, you should probably just gift some subs on the channel, and that'll be money better spent. Anyway, thank you so much. Oh, Anders. Aw, shoot. Anders was live. Should have sent you guys to Anders. Chat, I'm going to... no, I'll send you guys to Zeke's today. All right. Thank you. All have a great weekend. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be at the venue tomorrow for the Nongshim game. So I'll see you guys at the arena. Big games tomorrow for seeding. Important game for Nongshim and GE for sure. So definitely drop by for that. And I will see you all next time. Have a good one.